so you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now? What now? Can you boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo! Shit. Losable.
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? That's right!
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can. What the
Get
fuck
on my
is
head. Get on my
bean
head.
can? What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP? Yes!
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
Behind the plant. Behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? These guys, get your knives out. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Hello? Hello. Good morning. How we doing today, chat? How we doing? Good morning. Sorry, that was my nasally ass voice twice. Kermit the Frog is here. What up, boys? Hello. Good news. Went to the dentist even after missing an appointment because the major plus land and I teeth are all good. W. Didn't get flamed that hard, to be honest. Thought the hygienist was going to be giving me way harder of a time. We're all good. Let's go. Cap? Nah, dude. I genuinely thought I was going to be getting fucking roasted. I'm all good. The L, though, chat, is I forgot. So, like, the way this dentist works is, like, if you don't want to use insurance, you can just go straight through them and you can do, like, a package. And I forgot I did that. And if I don't go 2 more times in the next, like, 2 months, 2.5 months, I basically wasted 2 sessions, or cleanings. So I'm gonna have to go back just to, like, get the money back. I gotta get my money's worth, man. If I don't go back to flossing twice a day, buddy, dude. So, yeah. Short version, keep up with your cleanings if you prepay for them like I do. Like a fucking... Actually, look, yeah, my dentist is lit. I'm not even mad. Don't want to floss your eye, bro. Who was that? Was that you, bro? Who was that yesterday? Bro talked about getting the water pick in his eyes. Dude, that shit fucked me up. Like, how do you do that, man? Man is having the worst start to his day if he's doing that. Dude, it's just like, bro, fuck. I'm gonna be honest, dude. My water pick is so strong, or one of them is, that, like, if I did that on my setting, I might go blind. Like, dude, mine is borderline a fucking pressure washer. Oh shit, wait, Daps is here. He's talking.
It had been in the works for a little while. How do you think he's integrating? How do you think it's going?
I'd say it's going fine. We just haven't really had time to practice. I mean, we went to Pro League with him, didn't have any practice because he had to play that Roman Empyrean land with Passion. So we didn't really practice before Pro League with him. And then after Pro League, we had about a week or so in North America and could only scrim one team only. So, yeah, I mean, practice hasn't really been too much, which is kind of the issue at the moment. But we have a boot camp after this event,
So really bringing him on board. He mentioned yesterday, or in your first match, right, that a lot of this is about getting him comfortable with the team, getting him integrated, getting the spacing going.
Energy wins today? Hell yeah, I'm down to cope. Let's go, baby.
The spacing seemed to be a little strung out. Do you think that that's something that'll just fix with time, with Grim playing in the team?
Yeah, like, I mean, our chemistry's very low at the moment. It's probably the lowest it will be for the rest of the season at this event. So right now, I mean, our main chance of winning is essentially just people showing up individually and doing, like, basic fundamental things correct. We don't have that much depth in our playbook yet, though, because we just haven't had time to practice with him.
A little bit of keep it simple, stupid classic moves here.
Yeah, essentially, because we had a lot of, like, role changes and stuff. So
yeah,
if you do,
that's what I was
we didn't do
about.
all the role changes we want to do yet because it was just too much with no practice. But yeah, it's not the best at the moment.
Speaking about bait here, you guys played
I was not
them
streaming yesterday.
previously
I
this
did a
year.
little
That
bit,
one was a win
but then I had a
going your
dentist
way, but
appointment.
changes for both teams
Or
coming
cleaning.
into this one. What do you think about them?
I mean, they're a decent team. Like, I mean, they have when they're playing well, they're playing, like, really well. But they're probably in a similar position as us. You know, they haven't got that much time to play with their new player, and you know, it's probably gonna be some sloppiness. But yeah, I mean, they're a good team. Just got to show up.
Expectation is that you should be beating them, though, here?
Yeah, I mean, if we play our B game at least, then we should win. If we played like we did versus Falcons, then we'll lose for sure. So
I think we're gonna win easily. like at the
Damn,
IM
dude.
Krakow, we was playing without our coach, and we were just the team. If we're like losing some like mentally, if we're losing like some game, we just need to mentally refresh, and we don't have our coach. It's hard, but if we have our coach and he'll just put us in like in the correct way, so we will like feel better. So he'll help us in. He's now with us, and I think we'll
Jason, stop shit posting the YouTube chat. Or I'll just send your ass to the Shadow Realm. Good luck, brother.
Very different mentalities coming out of those
What up,
interviews.
Brandon? How you
Daps
doing,
always
man?
want to give it to you
Good morning,
straight,
Jacob.
but a lot more confidence flowing from Alex and the Bait Boys.
Yeah, I'm a little worried, you know, listening into Debs, because I get his reasoning and I fully get and understand when you integrate a new player, you want to switch roles, you want to switch positions, that's going to be tough. But saying that your B game with all those circumstances is enough to beat Bait, I'm sorry to tell you, buddy, that's not going to be enough at all. Bait are the favorites in my book. Bait are the better team. They've shown more as of late, and Energy still have a lot of work to do. So in terms of the confidence level for each team, I kind of reflect what I heard in the interview right here. Debs is threading waters, you know, want to build on a project for the future. I can respect that. Bait right now, they are in a position to win this game.
I think Daps comes in, he's got the system, he's trying to build it out. He's not happy that he hasn't had time to integrate Grim. You can see he's just playing in the same exact spots as George, playing almost the same exact way that he's
guys,
playing.
I'm going to run an ad before this starts. Heads up, heads up.
So you see
Sorry
him build
for
up a
if you just joined and
system,
get
then you see
smacked. Good
Stanislav
morning,
come
guys.
in
Good
with
morning,
the
good morning.
confidence
Sorry.
and replace him, and then all of a sudden they're the best team in the world. You know, that's probably what's going to happen here, as it's happened, what, like 3 or 4 times to Daps in the past?
As a coach?
As a coach, a manager.
That's never happened before. Stan's not coaching these days.
A
They play
manager.
completely different things at this point.
But he could do it. He could do it, Mike.
All right,
What up,
well, we're not
Clappers?
going
How
to
you
dig the
doing?
well of old memes for that much longer.
Give subs
Let's
ads?
talk about what
No.
the future is,
Super
right?
thanks
These
for
two
8-month
teams
resub.
did
Thank you.
match up very recently, but that was without Sizzy. That was with Sekugawa playing at Krakow. That one did go the way of NRG, but also mentioned over from the Bait Camp that they didn't have their coach there, who helps to reset them mentally, helps to stabilize them coming on through. How much do we think we can take away from this one?
Not really a lot, to be completely honest. Obviously, if you're Energy, you're happy that you won the game, but as you said,
What up,
there's a lot
Sentinel?
of
How you doing,
asterisks
man?
attached to that game. Not only is it a couple of
What
months
do we
ago,
think?
but no coach.
I give Energy
player personnel
a...
going in and out of both teams, and then you would even argue it was a very close game on Inferno as well. So I think if anything, it's a good baseline. It's something that OC, as an example, can use as a bit of a confidence builder. He did play a different AWPer in that game, as you said. Sissy now
give
coming in,
Energy
so
a
again, how much can you really use
40%
that? But at the end of the day, I feel like it's two
to
different
win.
projects, two different teams, and as I said, two different mindsets coming into this game.
Yeah, I think when you look at the energy that played in that game, there first of all,
They
they're
need
playing
OC
against
to pop
Segukawa.
off.
There's a reason Segukawa played what, like 6 or 8 maps only with Bait. And then you look at the NRG roster, they had the 5-man roster that had played together for quite a while. They had so much synergy together. They could actually play a really tactical brand of CS. And from the DAPS interview we saw, they're not comfortable tactically. They need their players showing up. I don't think Grim is enough of an upgrade from George to say that that's going to make them, that's going to put them over the line for this type of game.
I do want to tap into the conversation about the offers, though, right? In particular, Sizzy, right? We saw some flashes from him.
What's
in
for
their first
breakfast?
match
I already
against
had my
Navi,
oatmeal.
and
I've been
he was
up
on it, particularly in that second half.
way too
Very
long today.
impressive.
I woke up at
But
fucking
we
12:30.
also
I'm not
see
gonna
that
lie.
He's a 16-year-old who's playing this level of
I was like,
Counter-Strike
oh
for the
yeah,
first
the day
time,
it doesn't
and
start
the
at 2 a.m. I
consistency's
wake
not
up
really
at
there.
12:30.
No,
I'm
but
gonna
I
go
think
fuck
his work
myself.
conditions are going to be easier against a team like Energy. Again, I fully buy into what Debs is saying, that, you know, fundamentally they're not ready yet. You know, changing a player, changing position, changing systems is not going to be as punishing as an environment going up against Sissy for him in that regard. Whereas if you play Na'Vi, you play a Blade system,
How much
you're
sleep
going
did I
to
get?
punished
I
if
don't
you
know.
make a
Not
rotation
enough.
You're not supposed to do.
Not
You're
enough,
going to
but,
get
like,
punished if you're not peeking
I
at
was
the right
too
moment,
hot,
etc.,
bro.
etc. I don't see NRG as
I
a
was
team
too
that
hot.
is going to be
So
as
I was just
punishing
like,
in the way
I'm
they play
gonna
Counter-Strike.
stay
So
up.
I feel there's a bit more leeway for Sissy to make some of the mistakes that you're going to make when you're 16 years of age. And as you said, in terms of his mechanical abilities, I feel like we've seen enough flashes of him that he can definitely take on a team like Energy.
I think we were saying before the Na'Vi game that he's one for the future, and he is one for the future. But I think this is
Oh, yeah,
one
sleep
where
schedule
maybe
gone.
you're happy with the flashes he showed against Na'Vi. Let's see him show a little something against the team
But,
that he's supposed
yeah, it is
to
what
be a
it
bit
is.
more comfortable against. And I think that's where we're starting to see maybe Sizzy getting a little bit more confidence behind him.
Now, I was focusing in on Energy, right? We've talked about Grim a little bit. We can talk
You
about him
sleep
a little
schedule?
bit more.
Dude,
The team as a whole,
it's
right, has been on a very
fucking
positive
crazy, man.
trajectory over the span of a year. I think this is one of those take
Question.
one step back to take 2 steps forward
I'm
kind
watching
of things. And the question
1.6
is,
was the
how
difference
long will it
between
take to
Markle.
take
I
those
didn't play
2 steps forward?
1.6.
But keeping it to a
I started
little bit
with
more of a
Source.
simplified game plan here, which is I think what we expect NRG to do.
Yeah, I don't know,
The
bro.
reality is just
I wasn't a
Grim can't
1.6
shoot
dude.
heads. We know that.
We're watching him miss a lot of heads in that pre-game.
Cessia, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you,
He was
thank
testing
you.
how to recover from a whiff.
Appreciate the $2 dono.
Because
Sorry,
obviously,
bro.
you know, long term, I agree. I think NRG is getting more
Ew.
and more exciting. I think
Ain't no
signing
way we're
a
still
player
doing the
like
ew.
Grim, you know, with the status he's having in North American Counter-Strike, with the level that he's also still possessing, I think that's a lot of experience you bring into the team, and that's a statement from NRG that we're still investing into our team. We're still trying to make it better. However, in the context of this specific game right here, right now, today, I think Deb summarized it pretty well. They're not ready yet.
I love how we've included Bad News Bears in that graphic. He was on that team sub a month. I think he just took a break from trying. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but
well, very NA-like. So I don't know why you're laughing.
That's life. That's life over on there. I mean, we can bring it all the way back to Dignitas, Soar, Space Station. Grim has been on a lot of NA teams. He's been on the trajectory, on the grind, on the growth, really since he was like 16 years old.
Complexity, you know, a team that actually won stuff or at least got deep into tournaments. So he is bringing some experience into NRG.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about being on Bad News Bears for under a month. He's been on this team for under a month as well.
True.
And Daps did sum it up perfectly. I think you got it on the nose there. He's only been here for a short period of time. They go back to NA. They can play one team they're saying about in NA. That's clearly the interview of someone that knows that this is kind of they're just gonna play with the four-man system they had.
Right?
They're going to try and get Grim in, but Grim's a different player. They can't activate that yet. They're going to struggle, even if Grim is an upgrade, and I think he clearly is. It's an upgrade we're going to see in the future, not here.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the reality of it. We know they're going into a boot camp after this. We know they just didn't have the practice. They had to go back to North America for a week. As they said, they scrimmed like one team when they're back there. That's always been a conversation of how quality of practice can you actually get when you're home. Those are the realities of the situation. I reject that reality. I say we should have some fireworks on the server. Even with those limitations on NRG, I think this is enough to require a real test of Bait.
Yeah, I think what makes the game exciting is that Bait on the other side is not hitting their stride. You know, if Bait were coming into this tournament with a bit more success and maybe a bit longer in their progress of integrating Stacey as well, then I'd buy into that. Okay, Bait are the clear-cut favorites, but they've also been struggling as of late. I've lost 6 out of the last 7 games and are not looking comfortable yet with the new player.
Take your pants off. Last message in chat. fl0m, are you wearing pants?
It's not necessarily about NRG
Last
being
message. Yeah, take off.
Yet. I think we all agreed that
no,
let's give them some more time, and that's fair enough. But the opposition is not really
take your pants off. fl0m, are you...
Which could make the game
what? Right now, after the I don't even know what that one is. Can you put your pants on?
It's going to be Inferno, Ancient, and then I believe Mirage.
fl0m, can I create an elaborate lie to gain your sympathy so you'll send me a free knife skin?
Right in, and our casters have taken you through this one. It's another day listening to the golden voices of Anders.
fl0m, that land was sick. You need to host one weekly.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Michael.
Honestly, average fl0m fan.
Here at Blast Open Rotterdam 2026. How you doing, Anders?
I feel great. I look forward to seeing more out of NRG. I know Daps, he's a quiet person. He doesn't want to oversell the team, but I think this team could do some damage. I think Bait better be ready.
The thing is, Anders, every tournament has winners, every tournament has losers. Today, we will find out who the first losers are going to be in this tournament.
Do they not show vetoes at all? Do they just flame energy on the death segment?
For my money, though, it's got to be Bait.
Am I high?
They just they hit so incredibly hard.
They literally didn't show these vetoes. I swear to God. Okay, energy picked. They did? Okay. I'm blind. I was reading that guy's logs. I was reading the logs.
I'm just a bit sick of hearing that in
I was reading the files.
So,
holy shit.
For me,
they were
harder. They've got more experience as a squad, and it should be a convincing 2-0 in my book.
They were
and show us what
intense. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Excuse, isn't it? But I will say this: just don't underestimate him. He is Canadian, Daps, and that's true. He's just got he's always going to seem that chill.
You missed the videos while you're talking about pants. My bad.
I do think this team could do a little bit more. I think they're going to be better
NRG
today than they were last time around. But we'll find out right now as we head into the game. It's the opening match, like you said, everything on the line. If you lose here, it's the end of the ride. It's NRG starting on the T side, Bait on that CT side. And let's see how this goes.
You don't see much Inferno these days, let me tell you. It's not a very popular map for whatever reason. I absolutely love it. And we'll have a look at the T setup here. We've got double smokes, Molotov, double flashes for me, Anders. This is a B execute all day long. You got the smoke for the coffins, spawn, and then you've got the Molotov for the new boxes as well.
No, accelerate, I don't. It's kind of weird with the multi-stream stuff.
There's no initial CT aggression, no flashbang required here. But you can see Bros actually bravely face-checked towards the sandbag.
Exactly,
so
Flash. Thank you for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Stack from Bates. They're trying to bait out the initial smoke if there is one on the CT side, but I'm not seeing it right now unless it's on the ground.
Yeah, feels like...
Well, we'll just keep it simple, stupid B hit. Here we go.
They do have the dualies up here as well, but you're absolutely right. You called it right out of spawn. It's going to be that B execute. Dualies on top. The flash is good, though. And Zizzy, he's going to be able to pick up the first kill. Nice headshot from NPL.
All right, well, come on. Nice. Stay alive. God, they're both low, though. They're both so low.
Team duo. They need to go above and beyond now. 11 HP for OC, and here comes Kenzie Zor. He had a fantastic game yesterday.
Dualies are up. No kit is the only plus side right now. Did they have one inside somewhere?
But no kit currently.
So there's a little bit of time pressure coming into a round like this one. Not that pressured at the moment. They're sort of walking all the way up. No utility either. Going to be the raw peak around the corner. So good. And Kenzisor, he's not going to let his teammate down. He hits another shot.
Yeah, that cough angle's kind of dick.
Going to be in, even without the kit here. So very well done. A good read.
You never really want to fight there,
and
I don't think you plan to. And then
in Palace, or up in the apartments, they saw.
Why are we looking over like we got tech issues?
Energy. One person at the B bomb
Who's got the tech issue,
like,
bro?
It was kind of a raw map for them. There was nothing really to figure out where the stack was.
See, I fucking called it. I saw that look.
There's not enough pressure. You've given them full banana control, and they've got everything they need to do their execution, right? You need to be
They're literally like,
a little bit of
I
presence
saw
towards
OC
the
doing
corner.
one of these.
Make them feel uncomfortable. Make them use that one flashbang to ensure they get towards the sandbags. The fact you've given them so much control is a bit of a nightmare, but there it is. It will be a nice B execution coming through.
Yeah, and a quick tech pause as well. Sort out the couple of things here before we move on into it, but yeah, it's true. Inferno has kind of gone out of style a bit, hasn't it? People don't pick it so much anymore.
You're such a co-streamer. I'm so good at this.
What we've got in return.
What I support in pro tournaments? Unfortunately, North American teams. And then after that, it kind of switches up. Because usually, obviously, North American teams don't really make it out of groups. Like, Energy probably going to lose this one. And then Liquid will probably lose theirs. And then
just a single SMG. I guess Inferno's one of the maps you could
maybe FaZe, and they'll probably lose theirs. And then after that, we kind of just cheer for good CS. And by we, I mean me. Maybe Furia. Yeah, Furia's a good shout.
Around their own smokes. A very popular move here. See if you could be set up for anything. It's going to be MPL instead. Caught off guard. Shut down immediately, and yeah, Moore is following. Sonic is going to get that kill, and the round is done and over.
There we go.
Very
there we
impressive.
Go. This force buy is working out.
That's game time. Perfect. Perfect. Keep it simple, stupid. Just go B. Forehead.
Sentio and Sizzy, no chance on this retake. Bouncing back quickly.
Maybe a better start this way, to be honest.
The execution let them down somewhat, but now with that bomb planted and a full array of weaponry.
I had a cool meeting with those USA esports people yesterday, so that was kind of cool. I can't really talk too much, but that was what one of those meetings was for after the dentist. It was a vibe. Those guys are cool.
Smoke that bro runs around.
It's so funny. I know a lot of those guys from way back in the day.
Like 6
Bunch
months.
of unks over there.
Max are one of the teams that really popularized it on this one. And there
Bunch
are
of
some
goddamn
teams that use a lot,
unks.
and there are some teams that never do it. But it is really cool when you can get to that half wall on the T side, and the CTs try and flash their way in because they think you're on
it's
the
like a
other
new
side of the
organization
smoke.
that popped up.
You can see, bro, he was just in a really
Basically,
strong position there.
it's headed by a few guys that I know, and then like they got Jordan on there as an advisor, I think.
Apart from the fact that 2 rifles saved might be better than winning the pistol round. Get the follow-up.
There's definitely going to be a few
Let's talk to them about new projects and ideas I have.
We go 1-1. You ride 2 saved weapons.
It's so funny. One of the guys, so Clerky, one of the guys, he runs Maryville Esports. They're like the only college in the U.S. that gives full rides for scholarship for esports. But I know him because if you guys remember Enemy Esports from way back in the day, that was his.
Artillery now. We've got Grim on a Mac 10.
Pretty
in terms
sick.
of the helmets, only 1 player will make it 2 without. See what they can make of it here. Getting active, trying to thread the needle through the smoke towards the half wall is MPL. Bro with the smoke.
Then one of the other unks on the call, funny enough, is one of the guys that works for the agency that got me the Nathan's Famous hot dog deal.
No delay on that one. That's a great call coming
Okay,
out.
there we go.
OC,
Nice.
They'll find the opening.
Read
They
the
were so
stack.
quick to adjust
That's
them out.
okay.
Absolutely
Bomb about to go
nobody's
down.
allowed
Let's go.
A couple of kills decide everything.
Bomb, do you make money off the aim lab skin? I do, yeah.
Great stuff from NRG. Moto smoke goes down.
Call that shit passive income, dude. Let's go.
They stack towards B.
Yeah, all of you that buy my skin in aim labs, I still get paid for that.
The hunt is on. Grim can certainly justify going for a bit
Forever.
of a hunt considering he's got the Mac 10.
That's a good point.
He's going to actually offer up his util as well, just to make sure he doesn't give anything up there. Just like, send me in, boys. And that's why.
He was sent in. It looked really half-hearted, though. It looked like he was still communicating with his teammates walking up Banana.
So Nathan's
But
famous again? No, Nathan's out. He doesn't represent Nathan's directly. He's
We'll see.
That'd be cool though.
Away extra guns to make sure that there's no upgrades for the MP9s.
His name is Kurt, and he works for a company called Interlope.
Off to a good start. I can't explain why. It's just is all vibes, Henry, from my point of view. I just
On
feel
sale
like
right now, I'm
NRG
a
are gonna be-
support. Hey, bro, yeah, you do you, man. You get it because you
some
like
fire.
it. Don't worry about
I
me.
Sonic last time, but like,
Sonic is great. Yeah.
Sonic is great, but OC
Thanks for the likes and follows,
Grim,
guys.
if
Thank you,
those
thank you.
two
Good
come
morning.
Online, I feel like I haven't seen OC do anything really wild, but in the past I certainly have. I know he could be a very, very strong AWPer, so
He's always been a bit of a journeyman AWPer, right? Like, so
All right, here we
never
go.
quite made it to the
Keep
top.
it converting. Keep it going. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
Massive amounts of trophies with him, but this is an opportunity for him to show he can still hang
Mythical
at the
end
top.
too. All right,
And
hey,
I'm willing to see what he can bring to the table. Let's
What a
have a
tank.
look then, shall we? It's going to be a nice start here for an RG. But remember, 4 players surviving from bait in the previous round.
yeah.
I was gonna say, isn't that Nate just wrong that he just
Maybe not
threw?
the most utility in the world. In fact,
Oh,
the utility's
great
gone the other
util.
way. Landing on the bait at the top of Banana, that's very painful. But actually, MPL sticks around. I'm kind of surprised that he wants to stick at the corner. Still 3 people here for bait. They're so sure that there's going to be a
That's
fight
cool though,
happening,
Meatloaf.
and they're not wrong about that either. The Molotov will force Alex forward. There's an army waiting on the other side. This is a lot to handle. The fact that he gets the first one is actually pretty impressive.
2015,
Thing is,
Javier
they
was
can't
a
really
shit show,
pounce.
but pretty
They've
based.
got the bomb back in T-spawn. We've got rotations coming in, though. It's going to be
Yeah, they won the
bait
forest word.
bolstering the B defense.
Oh, the health.
Yeah, they've taken.
Kind
a
of
lot
wish we could
damage
see
on
Inferno on the
This
new
should be
patch. I
very
feel that way.
difficult
With,
to
like we
recover
saw
at this
Nuke
stage.
yesterday, and I was like,
4 and
ooh,
4,
I wish I
50
could
seconds
see the new
remaining.
patch.
Essential.
It's alright.
It's called for a nice defensive hold.
Bro,
here.
have
They're
you
playing
guys looked at how many
passively
tournaments there are this
in
month? We'll
towards
be
the A side.
fine.
I said
We'll
that
be
he is
fine.
completely alone, so we will need a rotation. They either need to do some retake utility towards B, a flash over, anything to get some information here. Otherwise, he's in a lot of trouble. Let the tuck himself in. You can
I'm
see
gonna buy
he
into
is
the new gloves?
overworked in
Maybe.
his position right now. He has no idea they're coming towards Arch.
Hashtag
Short
ad. When they hit,
apartments, he'll hit
you
them
know,
dropping
when
out
they
now.
hit CS
And
money,
he
I
needs
have
the
like a lot of
rotations.
stuff that
Where
I've
is the
been
backup?
thinking about trading. I
Not
might grab
coming.
some
It's
of the new
just him
gloves.
alone on this island here, and now he's
Lads, where are
isolated.
you?
No way, he is the not rotating. There's been a couple of rounds now
Dude,
where
I wonder
Bait
if
are in
this is like a
position. The
tendency
bomb's
that
gonna
they
be
show in
planted. This
demos
time at
because I
least
feel like
it looks
NRG has
they'll
read
take a
them
look in. They don't have a
perfectly
kit.
without like a
They
lot
don't
of
have
info each
utility
time,
for
but they.
one flashbang on Kenzazor, but
Oh, the health is so low.
remarkably
Ooh,
low
great,
on the
great
NRG
re-smoke.
side. So I don't know if they know exactly how low everyone is. I don't think they have all of the information on that front.
Shit. They're gonna
Doesn't mean they can't
think
win
they're
the
just
round.
gonna try to make
Another
them
smoke
die,
just went down towards the
which
library,
is
so it'll
definitely
be from
not
this
great for
this
NRG.
department's position that they can try and make their way in. Grim.
Oh wait, no, they're going. They're
Crouched in
looking.
the pit. We've got OC and Bro inside of the bomb site. We'll see the top of the head's going to be showing there. Little burst coming out. NPL gets one, but he's
Nice,
caught
okay.
in the air. And Kenzo
Save
will
those
have to
guns,
pack it
save
all
those
out here.
guns.
What a start for NRG.
That
3
shit's
in a row
actually
to
hella
begin with.
important right now. If they can survive.
The com was there to stack the B bomb site. It was silence across the map. There was no presence. There was no fake there.
Yeah.
They'd done a ton of damage towards B, and they were just locked in towards that B side of the map, leaving just poor Ascenthiel by
Easy
himself.
peasy, easy peasy.
He managed to get one.
No, it's big,
Just
bro.
some
That
considerable
builds up
damage,
the
but
bank
yeah,
nicely,
NRG were a
man.
bit of a freebie
Strong
there. They
start.
can't believe their luck.
Literally
One player
calculated.
defending the A sites. The backup was way too late. Had they had one extra player there, Anders.
Obviously,
they
they're
win
not on
that
the new
round. They were
update, so not sure
tantalizingly
yet.
low.
Thanks for sharing it, the live,
So
brother.
NRG,
Appreciate you.
they're
How many
in the driving
coffee you
seat.
need this
is
early
looking
on?
pretty ropey from
Oof.
Bait so far.
A
team
lot.
that
We'll
normally
see.
hits so
I feel
hard.
pretty good right now,
And
but whenever I have nights like this where I just like woke up way too early before my alarms and shit and didn't get as much sleep, but I feel good. It's less like right now. Ask me again in like 6 hours.
It's OC especially 5-1.
When if FaZe Tyloo goes like 3 maps,
It
ask me
feels
how I'm
like
feeling.
They've come into this match, Bait, expecting for there to be a lot of fights at B, and that kind of have been, but they have this over-reliance on B defense.
Whose
at the
pick is
moment.
this?
Like 2 or 3
NRG's.
people every time, and they stick around. They rotate more people in. They're really sure that NRG are going to be hitting that B bomb site over and over again. And fair play. If you look at the tactical breakdown for NRG, they do use that beast execute with CT smokes a lot. It is their favorite strat by a country mile.
NRG can't believe their
A
luck.
country mile, dude.
An open bomb site essentially with such low HP. 3-1. Money's still pretty good though for Bait. We'll have rifles across the board. No Sizzy AWP. The new boy in the squad, 16 years old, and one of the star players, Ascenthiel, has been dealt with
Great
by
entry for
Sonic.
Sonic, man. Oh, he's stuck.
his
He's
ankle,
stuck.
though, says he
They
should
read
swing
this.
one out and get the kill.
Nice, great
Gains go
trade.
back and forth. The
Grim
comes out on top.
That is what we want to fucking see. Let's go. That is the bomb site. Come on.
Almost ready to go on the B-bomb site, but when he has that much success, they
No, yeah,
just
he's
pull the plug on
nice.
one
That was
back to
beautiful,
A
beautiful, beautiful.
while he's holding it.
Is not a very tactical game so far. This is just coming down to individual duels, trades, and so far NRG coming out on top, running their defaults, bravely taking their angles and coming out on top.
Who needs them?
No one really.
Just
at the end of the day, you just got to kill everyone.
Yeah, I believe you said that once.
It's good, man. Keep your money up. Keep your money up.
True. That's the
Maybe slow search, like with Bro, since he knows
Bates,
it
you're
couldn't
looking
be
a
all the way
little
down
bit slow
banana.
Today. They're unable to keep
Come on.
up with the individual duels as mentioned. Some nice trades there.
Come
but
on, come on.
Advantageous duels taken by NRG over and over.
456 watching, 5 likes. That's crazy.
That's
Shame
that's
YouTube
what he's
chat
brought
harder,
out
man.
to the team for.
That's just a victory down to mechanical skill there. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Replacing George, and I definitely would agree it's a
Energy,
upgrade.
Super Smash.
Grim looking
Energy's
to prove
pick.
himself.
Yeah.
Show he can be a top-tier player within the North American region, and that is a good example of what he can bring to the table. So 4-1. Thing is, they are saving.
In the message to
considerable
follow.
weapons every
Oh
single
yeah,
time.
yeah,
So
yeah. Here,
single
I'll do that
weapons taken
today.
over.
Yeah.
Feels like this should be tactical timeout territory because you are just getting bested in almost every duel right now. Like I said, there's no flashbangs here. There's no
There you go.
smokes going down really.
And then
Everyone's
this, I'll
just
do this.
taking face check
Don't
duels
forget to
and,
like
coming out on
and
top.
Yeah,
sub.
didn't even
That's
think
for
about it. You're
YouTube
right.
chat,
None,
so I
none
can
of
copy
these
paste.
T's coming in are flash. There's not a lot of pressure on them. It's just happening.
Just taking the jewels of the AK. If you're feeling it,
I
that's
felt
absolutely
shame.
fine.
Thank you.
Another buy available. Once
What's up,
again,
Unlock?
no
How you doing,
Sissy
man?
AWP, but they have got kits and a plethora of utility. Will they be challenging towards a banana this time? Need to take some control of the map. That's a massive piece of utility. Bro down to 6 points of health. Grenades
Wow.
exchange.
Are you having fun on? Are you having fun on
Now
Inferno?
the tug of war towards
Ooh,
banana.
Grim
and
taking
Grim,
liberties.
He feels like he's got a gap here, and this is such a powerful position to cut off the rotations towards Library and Arch. Is he just going to walk out? Oh my God, is he ever?
Oh
Grim
my!
is feeling it right
Grim,
now.
no, hit
But
that,
the
you
Reaper
piece of
has
shit. That was
arrived on the
sick.
server.
All right.
Remorseless.
You piece
with
of
his
shit, hit the
AK-47.
third. Damn it, you're too good.
Does
God
that tell you
damn
something
it.
about how much he can call his own shot in that moment? That he just keeps going.
Oh,
It's one thing to
man.
take the position, but the fact that he just keeps.
I mean,
walking
Sonic
forward
finds a
and
gap.
Does that all on his own.
Careful,
is
they are
sickening.
going to the stack,
Still
but
a
him
two-man setup
sliding
at
into
the B-bomb
CT is
site,
great.
But this split coming in from Sonic through CT spawn is going to make it very hard to hold on to all the positions.
You can
MPL.
tell Grim thinks he's
see
good.
if he's
I
gonna
know,
get
dude. He
grenaded
clearly is
out of
bad.
this
Like, what
one.
a
The
shit
Molotov's
play.
going to land a little bit further back, but Sonic is right here. They don't quite know about the oranges yet, so there we
Nice.
go.
Ooh, Nitro.
Nitro, his first kill
That's
of
gonna
the
spread.
map, but it's a great one. And Alex at the back here still got some time
Fuck.
left. Double shut
Fuck.
down. That might actually make a difference.
That will make a
Nitro.
difference.
They hit
And the banana
deck,
flank
now
Skidos.
backup
He's
is
about to
coming.
die.
Kenzasaw couldn't have been better timing.
Oh.
He misses the first opportunity.
thank
and
God.
he still goes down to Sonic.
All right.
Wow.
Holy shit, that was a
Grim
little
would
scary.
be stewing if they don't win that round.
Holy
Sam
fuck, that was
Palmer's
almost
by
bad. Not
himself
even worried,
on a
not even
lovely
worried.
Sequence out of the AK-47 gets the double kill. The round should
Not
be won at
even
that point.
slightly
Hands
concerned.
down.
Never a doubt in my mind.
6 at the back, somehow avoiding the flames. I said that Molotov's going to spread. It actually didn't. It was a little bit unlucky there for NRG. He gets the double kill. The well handled. NRG didn't panic and managed to trade out the kills, even coming out on top in the 1v1.
Do you think that says something about the team culture in NRG? I feel like there would be some teams where you wouldn't have the freedom as an individual to try and make that play. Like the team would say, "Well, that's not part of."
Why does the Molly so often not spread? He threw it pretty shallow. They intentionally, I think, threw it pretty shallow because, like, that pillar is a lot of the time like a big position where people play, and it's literally just that little quarter that wasn't hit.
He knew there was an opening there, and he converted on his promise of finding a couple of kills. Really nice work there from Grim. And now the money is a bit of an issue. Bates will be down to the SMGs. Couple of pistols here. And it should be smooth sailing. These are the rounds you can't
We'll
afford
see.
to lose.
These are more scary, to be honest.
Fantastic stop. Morale's high. Everyone's feeling it.
Nice.
Sonic's turning up as well. He's winning all of his duels, but we have got a double stack into
Sonic's Energy's best player. He's been looking great this tournament so far.
Flashed into this position before face checking it. We'll see if that
If I had to pick somebody individually who is the strongest, it'd probably be Grim.
Still didn't really work out.
How did the flash not?
But still fine. You've got information now. 2 players towards boiler. You should be pouncing towards B, Anders.
I don't know.
There's nobody.
Not even. I would normally flame energy a bit more, but like, I actually don't know why that flash didn't.
And there's actually no one home.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They recognize that very early on. It's a good read.
Yeah, he might go
That was
down,
weird.
but the fact he spots 2 there is a Really
blinked. Okay.
important piece of information.
Bomb being planted here. Don't think the 5-7 is going to be able to do anything about that. The rest of the team is very, very far away.
Energy pucking us out so hard. I mean, if you listen before, like, Daps was talking about how they basically have had, like, maybe a few days of practice with Grim since adding him. And it's just because of how many tournaments there are.
So seeing them in this position here,
so
they just navigate their way through. No big issues.
And they haven't had, there's a lot of spots I guess they want them to change to that they haven't had time to switch them to. They haven't had a lot of time to practice with them on the T side, so they want to just rely on individual level to win.
We're going to be good today.
Inferno allows that a lot, to be fair. Like, Inferno,
the more experienced team,
not like, Inferno requires team play, but not in like a...
It's good cleanup, I suppose. But there's a lot of money on the T side.
What's the best way to describe it? Like...
Won't be a problem.
You can pack a lot more. You can just yeah, you can just pack up a lot more and like run 4-1s a lot. You can stay grouped and like hide a lot of flaws. If you don't want to play the game of mid round, you can just skip it on Inferno a lot of the time.
Everyone's turning up. Nitro's only got 2 kills, but he's had some very impactful ones to save the day on some key rounds.
That might be the best way to play it. You don't want to like rely on chemistry and good comms and shit like that.
So we got OC.
That's fine. You can skip that phase.
Want to smoke towards top of banana.
I think that's why. I mean, they normally play Inferno, but I think that's why they went for Inferno here. And I think Bates Inferno is pretty shit.
Here. This was the gap before, if you remember. Grim's going to try and find it again.
Oh, let's go.
One. That is a headshot for the ages.
Welcome to LAN.
Essential in the back. Nobody's even checked it, but Nitro will drop down right on top of him. That is stunning for Grim.
Go wait in the lobby.
God damn, bro. He actually just fucking shit on him.
And Def, you take the Rattles your confidence.
Remember when I told you Grim is probably the strongest? It's crazy what he can do, man, when he's on.
If you're getting absolutely dumpstered like that, you didn't even get a shot off.
It's got to be the worst comedy ever. Guys, I can't do it.
Yeah, honestly, like as a 16-year-old, I would imagine. I remember going to my first LAN at that age as well. You have one of these games where nothing's going well for you. You're not building up any momentum. You feel like you're the reason the rounds are falling apart, and that is the reason. You've got the orb set up to stop that play, and you don't even get a shot off, Anders. Yeah. It's not like they flashed you or did anything crazy. It was barely even a double peek, just a wide swing from Grim.
That setup
is also I woke up at 12:30 in the morning, and it's currently 4:20 a.m. Can you fucking get it together, man?
Side of the hallway just to stop from being wrecked, but that is.
My goddamn, bro.
Grim. This guy is locked the F in right now. Holy moly.
Yo, a far Hobbit, thanks for the 25-month primer. Bam!
Get out of here.
Unlucky, thanks to the 4 months. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Maybe a chance
thanks
to
like
two, but Nitro there again. Just the 1 kill, but a very high impact frag.
Yeah.
Saved the day. And I didn't think NRG stood a chance against Bait. To be honest, I thought Bait have been hitting way too hard recently. NRG with Grim just coming in. They set themselves, they need more time. They're not feeling comfortable, but playing this loose brand of Counter-Strike, it's looking fantastic, Anders. Everything going in their favor. They've only lost the pistol so far.
They've only lost the pistol. Just imagine what it could be.
Well,
just
all right, they're going to lose this one now.
Don't lose some of the easier rounds. This one, not one of them. Quite a bit of weaponry.
How common is C-side opting on Inferno? I feel like I don't see it often. It's hyper-specific. And if you do end up opting on Inferno, you might go for a pick in the first 5 seconds.
This is a big confidence type play. Okay. Sentiel's helping out, taking down Sonic. And
can't lose to Grim this time, Sizzy. It just can't happen.
The timing is scary, though. He's walking back. This actually could be a little bit worrisome. Grim. I think he's back on the next
does it
corner
again,
here. Can
right?
he do it one more time? He's an absolute mirror off the previous round. He's really got his number.
Okay, he's
shit, bro.
I'm sorry. You won't be recovering this.
There it is, Grim. There you go.
Taking every body with him as well. Nitro, another high impact kill from the old boy. That's round Anders.
Oh no.
People are saying the next honestly about right now. Showing us nothing.
All right.
Every angle he takes, every position, getting destroyed by one man and one man only.
Yeah.
Can't let this keep happening. How are you losing this duel? You've got the
Norseman, thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Maybe you don't take this angle anymore. Let's play more traditional CT positions. Play towards the arch. Go hold banana. Like the abs ain't working.
The thing is as well, sometimes you can try to manufacture the confidence by just saying, okay, I'm going to double down, obviously. But when it doesn't work, the cost is so much higher. Oh, that's really rough.
At least crouch as well. Change the angle. You're standing in his pre-fire every single time. Let's have a crouch.
It looked like they were mirrored rounds, like from that point forward. Oh, well, he's 2 and 7, so
wall bang him, take him down.
Yeah.
There it is. Not
Next patch or next, the new patch will be played at the ESL event. Which ESL do we got next?
Nothing to say.
Or is it ESL or PGI? I don't know.
So if he goes towards the app and gets blown up,
whatever the next event is, dude, we have so many fucking events.
Go play.
Like, look at this. Look at this. Just so you don't think I'm like.
Look, James. You hold the aggressive line,
bro.
Back to the arch, forward to the library, take your shots, stay alive, then you can patrol towards the apps. We don't need to find the opening kill. He's gonna head
bro, we're literally on the 20th, and we're still in March. There's guys, there's only like a week and a half left, bro.
A bit of a jump on the other side, or maybe a boost.
And there's that many tournaments.
They won't do it. They were kind of set up for it this time. He runs into Bro and gets his skull cracked once again.
Dude, okay, now I might actually feel bad for Sizzy, but also like I'm not. Because like also everybody farms North American teams on the op, so like this feels good that it's not happening for once.
Encounter.
Yeah,
it's not pretty out there. I'm gonna go look at the
more events in 10 days in March than in all of Valorant. All right, man.
They also lost another player in Alex through the smoke. He was trying to creep in there before the attack was really happening. I guess it's a good idea for Alex, but he did get shut down. Grim out of the round, but it's already too late. 2 people on this side. Okay, they get Sonic through. Now I think they're starting to rotate back.
Is it fair to say that gambling companies are helping Tier 2 and Tier 3?
Slow down again. There is a kit on the Sentiel, so it is
oh my OC
now, putting his foot down.
Huge double. Yeah, absolutely, bro. I'm not saying people have to like it or agree with it, but yes, like gambling is absolutely fueling and funding and sponsoring all the events. Yes,
man. Sizzy, this one's getting a bit rough out there, my friend. Don't want to beat up on the kid, 16 years old, new to his career, but this is a rude awakening. You can't just be challenging every single angle of opening frags here. You gotta have the play of your team.
What up, City? How you doing?
Set the AWP up, play towards quad, play arch. Defensive angles, you have an opportunity to fall back.
Well, like, you know, this is
Horizon, thanks to the 44. Is NACS back? We're so fucking back.
In the second half, maybe the next map.
Have to make do of the MP7. He's currently 1 and 4 in opening duels right now, and all of those 4 deaths are against Grim, I would believe. But last couple of rounds, Anders, round number 11. Desperate times call for a desperate measure.
Shooting game, like
brought out in full force.
like we're gonna draw the line. Gambling was bad. Are you implying that shooting game is like bad, brother? That's I don't got issues with gambling, but I think your logic has got to be the most shit one I've ever seen.
Kansas always swung just wide enough that he was visible to OC. Otherwise, I think he has that fight every time.
Here's his chance. Get a couple of kills at MP7.
Yeah, at least do that in the pit here. A little bit of distraction. Get headshots. Okay, he's
okay. Come on, Grim. Come on. Come on.
Will lose the bomb side, and now
bring it home here. Hold.
Already very, very low on health here. So, he could be dead to the grenade. They're walking right into it. There's an absolute
Does he expect the
touchdown,
second one? Oh, fuck.
He wasn't watching for that second player.
Fuck.
A very, very close round, but finally a second
gambling
on the board.
sites are regulated. Is it really a problem if they sponsor Tier 2? No, I don't have a problem with it, man.
From Grim. Will be the second on the board here. 9-3.
Yeah.
It's the best scoreline they can hope for right now, and we'll see if they get it. The fact it comes down to 1v1, Anders, suggests they won't have everything they need going into that.
No, I mean, I told you guys, like, I'm just anti, like, third-party case sites that are completely unregulated and target kids.
Hiding away on the A side. He got a double kill there.
Turned out to be pivotal,
not all gambling sites are regulated. I mean,
yeah, they're going to save an AK.
I mean, I guess, like,
try and make it work.
I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I've looked at everybody's licenses.
They know the money system better than anyone. They know there's no AWP available.
But also, I know most people that I get upset definitely haven't.
This game right down. Now you work the picks. You bleed them dry, and this is where you can actually capitalize with your sniper.
You think all the case sites are unregulated? I know all the case sites are unregulated.
See Grim back hunting in the apartments. He's been pretty much in command of this part of the map for the entire half, so why not? Do have 3 people on the A side.
Was that a serious question? That was a question.
For Bait to work with. They don't really know what's happening out there, so the more Bro puts
they
pressure
can do
on,
whatever they want.
Be tempted to
I mean, Polymarket's barely regular. Barely is better than not. That's all I'm gonna say.
Minute on the clock. And
I'm not gonna get into semantics, but I'd still rather that than nothing at all.
Not able to find the opening. That's a pretty good angle for Kansas Hall.
Need this round, Anders.
Well, they absolutely do. 3. It wouldn't be much, but I suppose between the pistol, you can start to have a bit of a conversation. The bomb now.
Zero, here's. Thank you for your 12 months. Here's your 10
that banana position. Grim and Sonic are following, and actually, to their credit, Bait are finding information. That is an enormous amount of noise being made. Essential, he's got a big read right now. I think they're making a bit of a tactical error here, NRG, in rotating away and making this much noise.
I mean, when you're 4v5, this is just classic Inferno. This is always what feels the most cozy.
They're about to be shot in the back. Yes, they're setting up. Essential,
yeah,
fantastic work.
I'll take the half. I'll take that half. I'll take
they
that half.
absolutely got shut down here. 3 on the board for Bait. It's not much, but it might be enough.
All right, heads up. Halftime ad. Nom, thanks for the 64-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, guy didn't hear footsteps. Not that far away, NB. He'll hear him like right at the very end, like when they're basically getting shot. But land sound too and comms of when they're throwing that execute, nah, that's very unlikely. No, they're not on the new update yet, Tom. Thanks for like some fellas, guys. Good morning. Good morning. What's the next map? Sorry, I was just looking. Somebody said, look at Sleep Well. Absolutely not. What up, dude? Good morning, Supra. Ancient. Yeah, Bait's definitely gonna win Ancient. Like, for sure. For sure they win Ancient. Am I watching all the games today? I plan on it. Yeah, I got you. I've just had a bunch of things like the one day they had so many tech issues it ran into when I like to lift and I didn't want to move it. And then yesterday I just had to get a cleaning because I didn't get one during the major and then into FML. Shut up, Feeny. How did this team win against Furia? Just got lucky? I hope Bait? What are you talking about? You talking about this one 2 weeks ago? I mean, Bait shoot hard. Bait shoot hard. They're just young. I mean, they have like one of the higher ceilings individually, I feel like, in CS, but they just completely mentally collapse a lot of the time. And honestly, I'll give them credit too, because I forget which person did the interview, but that's basically what they said. Like, they thought they'd beat Energy easily and then they just needed their coach behind them. Now, obviously, Energy's off to a hot start right now, but there will probably be a time where Bait starts to wake up a little bit. It'll be scary. Well, Gene, thanks for the 25-month resub. You think Foot is the best aim team? No, dude. Vitality exists, man. I think Foot are very fun to watch. I think they're young, talented, and yes, they do shoot consistently hard in the server, but no, there's a lot of people that shoot harder than them still.
Back to Blast Open Rotterdam 2026.
If they shot harder than everybody else, they would still be higher ranked and be a bit more consistent than they are.
Teams are going home. It's a lower bracket.
If you consistently, quote unquote, shoot harder than literally everyone besides Vitality, you're going to be ranked a lot higher and winning a lot more. Your stream isn't on HLTV, fl0m? It probably is. It's just based on viewers. You have to click the all streams button.
Let's see if they can bounce back.
I don't want to rule that out.
Hard can't win shit.
Oh,
they really don't, though.
Start, isn't it? Bro,
that's the thing.
Up and just
they play such bad tactical CS a lot of the time. Oh, nice Nitro. Oh, let's go, Nitro, my captain.
Still's got it.
Oh my God. Well, That's all she wrote for the pistol, I'm afraid. You won't be getting that bomb down, so technically you should be ecoing next round, but I think they might have to force the
I don't think he said they'd win easily. Maybe something more along the lines of we're confident. No, he literally said we should win easily.
I would say give him nothing. Bleed the clock down.
Yeah, you're on YouTube. You can go back and listen to the interview. No, he did. He straight up
flank. How often do you do a flank like that and you just miss half the shots? Because, you know,
with the USP in the back especially, those are some of the hardest shots in CS. Hits and Sonic, no problem for him. What a clean round. Nitro, loving that. Rolling
absolutely beautiful. My captain, dude.
A long time.
No, but that was so incredibly crisp.
My captain.
You love to see that.
Really? The YouTube isn't? Let's see.
Team right now.
Let me look.
They look so tired.
Oh, you guys are right.
What their routine was this morning, but
got it.
They are absolutely ready to play.
Do you feel like you inspired Nitro by playing Deadlock with him?
You know, I might be able to take some of the credit. You know, we had a good time.
You gave him a pep talk. You got him ready for this tournament.
He carried me, and maybe that felt good. Maybe he was like, you know what?
I think you're a good experience. So, like I said, you kind of do have to buy this one.
Yeah.
Ideally,
oh my God, good nades, good nades.
You need this round desperately. It's going to take a couple of errors, a couple of blunders from NRG to give this one up. The Tech 9s.
He knows the flash is coming.
Force over towards Banana.
Oh, it's not?
Damage. Smoked off. I think you just have to let this one go. Reset the round. They still have their smokes, their flashes. So there is that. But 3 players towards A. They've pulled none of the rotations away from this A bomb site.
I was referring to the comment he said against Lin Vision. Ah, okay.
You can see now just playing a very defensive game. You know,
no, I haven't played Deadlock at all.
You've got the firepower, you've got the util, played the crossfires.
I've like maybe a couple hours of game each day, and I've been just playing midnight when I can.
Oh, flash, okay. Not bad.
Perfect flash. Holy shit, that was absolutely beautiful.
He did see the sleeve.
Yeah, midnight
so he thought, okay, I've got an opportunity.
has been pretty fun.
Did, but that is some wild timing. They're going to go back and look who's already.
I feel like I always have so much shit to do right now in WoW, which is sick.
Two-man defense turned to
and it's like feels good to do it.
It's just got so much worse for Bait.
Perfect call from NRG. Should be their round. Should be their map.
He even has another smoke with 30 seconds. They have one more smoke, Henry. This is devastating. He's not even going to use it. I feel like you could have just put it down and won the round, but I guess Grim needs a couple of more kills. Why not? He's got a double.
Wait, a little scary though.
He's very low on health here. So is Grim, and he will go down eventually.
Nice,
but
good spam, good spam.
OC will make sure. I don't think there was ever a chance that he was going to win that round there, MPL, but yeah, good work.
Get the fist bump, dude. Get the fist bump. Huge dub.
Well, that was the force buy. Might have to be more of the same here.
Kuba, they're pretty dope. Roger, thanks for the 56. Thank you.
Towards the apartments. NRG is playing a simple team-based game, good comms, nice maneuvers.
It's such a rough Veto because the second map is Ancient, which is one of the better maps for NRG as well. Like, I feel like Bait's map pool is in shambles at the moment. They were always play some
Bait sucks. They're good. They're a really good Ancient team. The win-loss for both teams is a little sussy.
Pistol in the first half.
Yeah,
2 rounds to show for it now. So what have we got? They do the forces mentioned. They kind of have to. You will not recover a 12-3 deficit.
Did I lift today? Brother, it is 4 in the morning. No, I have not lifted it. And I woke up at 12:30 a.m.
Sitting a bit of an off angle here. It's great work.
I lifted yesterday, though.
It's enormous. Look, he's assisted on all these kills that
a nice little cardio
so
circuit.
much damage
Nice.
from Nitro, and it slows down the entire push.
Oh, Captain, my captain. Loving this from Nitro. Still got it,
this
baby.
is looking... This feels weird, man. Whenever an NA team does well, I actually don't know how I'm supposed to react. Like,
I want to see NRG
what do I do with my hands? Like, am I supposed to crash out? What do I do?
Okay.
Then we're back in 2017.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
That is, there are not many people around who remember any of this stuff, Henry.
Like, what do I do, man?
But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Actively lifting spirits. Ain't no way, Matt, you're in the TikTok
Is
shroom.
there anything left here? I appreciate the attempt with a Mac 10. Alex, he just wants one big opening here. And honestly, if he gets Sonic,
oh, yeah, there it is. That's the NA I know and love. We're so back. We're
pretty much wide open. And Alex,
all right, that might be the round.
He's wondering.
There it is. We're so back. 12 is all we get, guys. All right, so overtime, huh? Let's start prepping
it. I think you just let this round go. Your money's not great. give it a look in, I suppose. But once the bomb goes down, I think you're better off this thing. We've got 12-3 here, boys. Let's not throw away all the economy. But the bomb's still not planted.
He got team flash. Oh my god, it was such a great flash. It was actually the perfect flash, but he caught it.
We're not going to win this one.
Oh yeah, we're so back. We are so back. No, that was the perfect flash though. He actually would have killed the bomb. Bomb would have been down. It would have been a 4v4. They would have been out of util. Oh my god.
Here we go.
On day one, Nitro's plane was delayed so much that I think he pretty much had 3 hours of sleep coming into the day. Okay. Apparently, the plane needed new wheels, and they brought wheels that were too small, so they just couldn't take off. And then I don't know how that happens either.
Never heard of anything like that.
That's worrying to me.
Some guy with a wheel. He's like, this shit ain't gonna work, man. We need a bigger one, man.
This is the lower bracket. It was NRG playing the Falcons in their opening game. Always going to be difficult for them, even with the stand-in there of Nucleons. They lost Ancient 13-6.
That ain't gonna work, big dog. Go back and get another wheel.
They played against Na'Vi. Actually had a pretty good series. They took down Na'Vi on Ancient in overtime.
Yeah.
So that does suggest to me that we might go to 3 maps. The thing is, though, they haven't really had a chance to get warmed up here at all. It's the early morning game. They're a young squad.
The challenge is, I think if we go to Mirage, I think NRG, I don't want to say they auto win it, but they have a big advantage on that map. So I'm really worried about this this whole setup. But I agree, Ancient, it should be strong, and Bait should have confidence in that one.
Okay. Does it end here? Don't let them back in. Don't let them warm up into this series.
Yeah.
Quite heavy damage over towards the B side of the map. 3 players here for NRG. It's MPL.
Hi, fl0m, what up, Patch? How you doing, man?
Towards short as well if you wanted to. We'll see if that comes through. There it is.
All the protocols we love to see. Don't take any risks now. Bait just need as many rounds as they can get. I mean, the full comeback is so far away. It's not worth talking about at the moment, but playing your way into a series is definitely a thing that happens. You can see Alex is up to 11. MPL's up to 12 kills. They've got some players that are starting to activate. Don't want any more of those. 50 seconds on the clock here. See how much they actually commit, because they're still holding that banana position. So in theory, they could rotate back.
They're going to hit towards A here. That's a smoke for Moto being set up right now.
The update, nerf donk. No, but that'd be a great video to clickbait. I'm down.
Smoke is already in the air. Down to the pit here. Nitro, we did great work earlier.
Hey, Sereno, I'm glad it helped you stack, man.
The same kind of crossfire.
Chat, be nice. Let somebody say something nice to me. You guys are mean to me all the time, man.
Out of the round. OC now on his own.
Oh,
there. He's only going to get the double kill. Triple would have set his team up very nicely. And the question, I guess, is, do they want to go for this?
Does Bro clear him? If Bro clears him, there's a chance.
Risk the rifles.
Well, the bomb's not planted. It is now. If you can get this quick kill, you look into
Save.
it. Of course, now 3 versus 1. 9 impossible for Grim, but he is here. Feels like he might have a gap. He'll give it a look. Going for the glory. Spots one towards the library. Finds the first. Can he get the second? Absolutely not. MPL will take him down.
12 might be all we get here, guys. I'm going to be honest. What up? Is that the Jay Ballin in chat?
Appreciate.
Good morning.
Good
morning, beautiful.
Level of confidence that he just said, oh, I will go for it. I'll give it a shot. I like that. A lot of saving happening in Counter-Strike these days.
What's your guys' next game?
Somebody willing to take the fight, I suppose. But yeah, a bit of a shame. I feel like the NRG setup there, they had 3 people on the A-bomb site, and I don't think anyone was really able to help each other out. They all
when does that start?
One by one. So
on Tuesday.
Kind of
maybe I'll see if I can get perms or some shit.
12-5 is where we find ourselves.
Okay.
Going into round number 18. Oh, they just punch right.
All right, that was a good
Fantastic
flash.
Work. Flash
wait, that didn't hit? So fuck?
Good spray down.
Why didn't that, huh?
Should set them up very nicely. It's a friendly grenade.
BC Games in it? Alright, you guys might play The Simple, dude. Actually, this is kind of a decent tourney. 30k prize pool.
This is the problem. That's why I said you should close this game out.
Yeah.
Obviously, easier said than done. I'm not saying like they're not trying to, but ideally, you do not want Bates
Stockholm
getting in their zone, getting comfortable, shaking off this defeat if we get there. But
this is where you do need the good habits like winning.
Yeah, those are good habits to have.
BC game dropped out. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's the one they dropped out of. I remember now.
Still, for me, a foregone conclusion. Just a matter of time before NRG get it over the line. But
sure,
You're
Yeah,
letting them shake off the
Gatler, ain't no
frustration
way you're
and
literally
tilt.
promoting a casino in my chat, Gatler. I knew you're down bad, but like, Jesus.
Yeah, and now you're thinking, oh, boys, now we need a
I mean,
tactical timeout. All right,
also
let's lock
sponsor
in.
my next land.
Can't
Thank
afford
you.
to throw this away. Thoughts of doubt starting to creep into your head. Bait now, nothing to lose. Just gonna
I really need these BetMGM weenies to wake the hell up. Like, guys, hello?
So the timeout has been called. This time, of course, for NRG, it's their first one they've needed. But every round that they pick up, they know they're frustrating their opponent. They know this is a real nuisance now. They're going to have to dig deep to get this one over the line. There's the pistols this round. Double kill for Kenzie's Orb. Oh, that wasn't bad from Alex 666.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair,
So,
Mom, what you're complaining about, that's absolutely not true. Yeah, it's the inverse. There's a reason why they're doing that.
So shouldn't be too much of a factor here unless the Glock is pulled out.
Yeah, without without it, that's
a hyper aggressive pick at the start here. Round number 19.
call chef from now. I had I was talking with Polymarket. I mean, I'll just be. I've talked about that before with you guys, but they didn't want to sponsor the land, so that's kind of a no-go for me. Oh, they're in front of it. They're in front of it.
Yeah, they're right there. Oh, but there's
the
a team
TK
kill to try and take down Sonic. That is a bit of a mistake. Is it going to cost them that much? They know Grim is in here somewhere, looking to find him in the smoke, but he's right in front. That's a great
Grim! Stay alive, stay alive.
And that should be enough to
You
close
bald
out the
eagle.
map here. Senthiel, he's got no teammates any longer, and Grim is still somehow alive in the back.
Nice.
Teammates
There we
are
go.
coming in to help him out.
Honestly,
NRG
they got reset there and closed it out pretty much instantly. That's fine with me. Nice, great job, great job. Great game, man, out of Grim. Full on impact.
Dominating their AWP time and time again. There's still a lot
Feeny, I know you got here late, but we watched Grim basically 1v1 Sizzy the Opera on bait like 2 or 3 times and just sit him. like full on, no flashes, no nothing, no.
Right now, we're looking at the scoreboard. We've got OC.
Yeah, he's just walking. Grim was just walking around the map and just.
Had so many amazing moments.
Yeah.
He's
farming. Eclipse thanks to the 91-month resub. Thank you, thank you. How's Energy's Ancient fl0m? Energy's Ancient is good, but I believe Bates is better.
It's going to be the second map coming up very shortly.
They are both good Ancient teams.
Well, Grim, that was quite a nice start to your day here with NRG. Looks like a little Grimferno back on the menu here.
Yeah, I mean, different spot. I'm not Banana anymore, but, you know, still Grimferno.
Always Grimferno. That last round as well, they're all coming at you. You managed to find the spot away from the molly. What was going through your head?
Well, I saw their molly missed, and I got the first kill of emo, so I was like, I'm just going to smoke myself emo, make them think I'm there, and then hide in the molly, the bad molly, and it worked out pretty good, I'd say.
And that first half, we saw you ripping some entries, ripping some heads in towards the apartments. How confident are you feeling now going into the series?
Pretty confident, honestly. I think that was a great map for us. We just need to come in, winning pistol would be nice, and coming in with like pretty good confidence going into it, and yeah, just take it from there.
Looking forward to seeing it. Good luck.
How long do you think Valve has been sitting on the ammo rework? No idea.
From Grim as well as they take the first map.
Is Grim from Ohio? I don't think so.
Without even making it close, Vu. Dominance from pretty much start to finish outside of a pistol and a conversion. Bait didn't really do much in this game.
Bait won the first pistol, and then they lost 9 rounds in a row after that. That was incredible showing.
No, we're not on the ammo change.
From the side of NRG, and to be honest, I didn't expect as much from Grim. I said in the pregame, he's an upgrade from George.
Being a Bengals fan means he's used to
losing.
losing.
Upgrade to put them over the line with the
and not wanting to pay your superstars.
Team. Apparently, at least on this map, absolutely so.
I'd even argue the scoreboard didn't do him justice right there.
So on, I don't know.
It's 18 to 12. Yeah, that's a
wrong game, dude. There's no birds attacking us here, Chuan.
With his entries on the T
Have I played with Grim?
Constantly being annoying.
I've like pugged with Grim.
It kind of justifies even more so than just an 18-12 scoreline. That was a very, very impactful performance coming in from Grim.
What was his round swing, Jacob? That's what we need to know. That's what the fans at home need to know. The round swing. How much impact did he really have?
And that's why we got Mike here, all right?
Only number that matters, it hasn't loaded yet. I can't tell you what the round swing is.
This is my all-time favorite
I don't know what's
pro.
going on in Nero's brain,
Get right.
so I can't tell you it. What I can tell you is I think you're seeing the vision for what
Farm.
Grim is supposed to be for this team, right? Changing up the roles, adjusting in there.
Are
but
you from
at the end
CS
of the day,
Pro?
If you have a new player in, doesn't matter what the chemistry is. If he can just walk
I
into a
was
site and rip two
paid
heads
to
and
play
open it up for him.
professional
Yeah, I
Counter-Strike
agree.
like
I think
literally
we
a decade ago.
Really did a good job on that T side, you know, being the foundation sort of for NIT
There you
coming
go,
in,
that's-
and as Wu said, winning 9 rounds in a row.
I'm
especially
on.
early on.
You know,
the
like
half
when
again,
companies
Big
put
wins the pistol, they
established
convert,
in
you
so
think
and
to
so
yourself, that's a
year.
good start.
That's I
you
was
gotta
there for
establish
that
some sort of
basically.
presence on the map from the get-go, and Grim was the first to do that, and he was the, I guess, most impactful.
Dude,
player
it's
in that
actually
regard
so
on the T
crazy.
side.
It's been over a
And we saw him
decade.
close out that final round as well. I mean,
Jesus
that's just
Christ,
all individual prowess, finding that little bit of space. They're coming at you, and you just absolutely shred them. What more can you want from this guy?
I mean, when you're looking at Grim, George in the same positions, he would generally get the one.
Grim
that you
wasn't the
needed
highest
to.
rated.
He
Was
would
it
get the job
Sonic?
done that you required of him.
Maybe
But
Nitro?
Grim in these positions against Bait, getting 2. He's getting the 1 extra, sometimes
OC.
3, the 2 extra that you need to actually put you over the line against.
OC
a team
did
like
play
Bait,
well in the
that
post
George and
rounds,
the
but
rest of NRG, they would struggle against
that
a
is
team
interesting.
of this level or a higher level. They would struggle to make the next.
I'm gonna guess it's because of
I now
this.
have the funny numbers for you, Vu. They have loaded. They're not what you would expect, to be entirely honest. Round swing percentage coming in. OC actually tops the board. 5.64% positive round swing. Grim with a 3.23.
Vu's
and
just
actually
shaking his
Sonic
head.
as well, despite
Saber,
going 9
thanks for the
14
4-month membership
plus
on YouTube.
4.34%
Even Steven
round
6
swing.
with 33-minute primer, thank you.
Makes sense.
Biased.
Yeah.
Biased. They hate NICF.
They hate, well, but those are all NA players.
At the end of the day, I don't think anyone.
Sonic counts. He's Canadian now. You should claim him.
Yeah, nobody cares about that anyway, right? Because they got the win, and I think that's the most important thing for NIT. Not only getting a win, but getting in a convincing fashion where you leave no room for doubt that you were the better team on Inferno. Now, the big
What
question.
version of the game was that? That was Cisco. I mean, I played in the highest level before that, but ain't nobody, like, nobody was making a full-time salary and, like, Source and shit like that. You know what I mean?
You know, I feel like you
Some of the
copium throughout
1.6
entire
guys,
idea of
and, like,
determined you want something from the NA scene. I feel
barely.
like this is the first time you can allow yourself to be positive for good reason.
Barely.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I think a lot of people in the NRG camp are feeling good. I want
Sonic is Canadian. I believe he has dual citizen. Like, well, I don't know if he's a citizen, but he's a. I don't know how it all works, but yes.
You were saying you're coming back
Oh,
off
hey,
the bench,
me.
back into this team with a little bit more of a, shall we say,
I
carefree
hate
mentality.
being
How's it
caught
been
off
for
like
you
that,
so
but yeah, he
far
is like
towards
Canadian. I think he has like a
playing
Canadian
back and forth?
passport.
How would you rate your own form this season?
I would say recently, like, obviously I had a pretty decent tournament in Krakow. So far with EPL and Rotterdam, I would say it hasn't been the best, but I also know that what I'm capable of, so I'm not like too in my head about that. But yeah, I mean, getting back into it, you know, it's been fun, and it's been nice implementing Grim as well on the team, and I think especially since we finally have gotten time to practice in EU and stuff, and finally implementing some stuff that we wanted to add for like the last few months. It's been good, and yeah, I think you know, with time that we're just going to show that we have the capability of, you know, playing against these top level teams. But for now, it's a work in progress for sure. Like, we still have a lot of things that we need to fix.
Now, speaking about Grim, I think it's kind of interesting. You guys sort of came up in the same generation, I'd say, of NA players, but you've never really played together on a team. What's it like playing with him now?
It's been honestly really fun. Me and him have always been friends and joked around and stuff, so finally having him on the team where, you know, there's that business side, but then there's also the part outside the game where you get to just, you know, act like friends, like family, you know. So yeah, he's had no issue being like incorporated into the team and fitting in with the personalities and stuff. And yeah, it's kind of surreal to think that we've known each other for so long, been in the NA scene for so long, but we've never played with each other. Even Daps, our coach, was like, "Oh yeah, you guys played on Extra Salt, right?" And I was like, "No, we never did actually." So, but yeah, he's been a joy to play with so far.
Love to hear it.
So
Bait
far.
coming in, you guys played them earlier this year in Krakow. What do you think about them? How do you think it's going to go today?
I'm expecting it to go pretty similar in terms of the map pool and stuff. You know, they did have their new player Segu Kawa, I think his name was.
Sezi now. It was Segukawa, now we got Sezi.
I'm saying from Krakow when
Sezi,
we last played
not
them.
Sezi,
So
dude. Sezi.
They were trying them out, and then, you know, they decided
Anybody
they
got
wanted
the
to move
Sezi
on.
command
So I
in
think they
chat?
finally found their piece that they wanted to stick with. So yeah, I'm sure they'll have more things that they have implemented now. So it'll probably be a little bit tougher, but I also know that we've improved our game. So yeah, it's going to be a good match for sure.
Our team house is still a thing in esports? Fuck no. Thank God. Those things are ass. No, I mean they do spend. I mean they spend so much time together though, regardless, because of like boot camps and stuff and traveling. So you don't really have team houses, but you're usually traveling so much. Motherfuckers are just in hotels. Like hotels become that. Yeah, it depends on what kind of boot camp you have running. Sometimes they just like have a house. Sometimes it's like
indeed for NRG.
at a facility.
I think it's really
it kind of
interesting.
depends.
You know, when this move came up, I was going back, checking all their rosters, all the way back to like 15-year-old local lands of Bushido boys. They never played together.
It's funny because I mean, you see,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up.
I'm imagining they've both been friends ever since they both got absolutely abused by Liquid. They both can bond over the fact that they got picked up, thrown into weird,
trauma bonding,
weird
bro.
OC, you know, Liquid's never known how to use an opper, and they can
Jesse
bond
Dix
over
at
the
3-month
fact that
reset.
Liquid
Thank
just
you.
totally almost ruined their careers.
Misery loves company, Mike.
Yeah, you know something about trauma bonding from Liquid times.
I had a decent time, I'd say. You know, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, you're right. You know, it's definitely not it's not the Liquid days.
Muffin, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you.
In terms of individual output. So hopefully, within the NRG jersey for the future, they can do better.
I don't think OC and Grim played together, guys, on Liquid.
Map, right?
It was Stewie and Fallen,
but let's
Grim,
talk about the other side of the coin as well, right?
Nah.
Because Bait really never had a chance to start in that series. What are we thinking about Bait here, Jacob?
It wasn't a great performance. I think everything that worked for them against Navi, essential having a monstrous
Yeah,
series
guys,
and a monstrous map, you know,
you guys
showing
got the
up
wrong
in spades. Didn't get
versions.
too much. Sissy spoke about him coming into Inferno. Not necessarily Orpa's paradise either, but he had 5 kills over the course of the map. So obviously something's got to change within the camp of Bait. I'm willing to write it off as a bad performance in isolation. I've seen them play Ancient at this tournament against a team like Navi. They did well, so I expect significantly more coming out of Bait now to the second.
And there was one player in particular you wanted to ask some questions about. NPL this year has had a little bit more of a struggle.
Yeah, because I feel like last year he was actually the catalyst behind this lineup. I think he was a bit of an unsung hero. I think he was not getting enough credit for how well he was playing individually within the team. I think he finished the year with a 1.18 rating or something like that. So far for this year, he's at a 102. That's a quite significant drop compared to last year. And I think that also speaks volumes to where Bait is at right now. I think in terms of firepower, they lack his impact that he found more often than not last year. So my eyes are on NPL, because I think when he's on it, he's arguably the best player, but he hasn't really shown so far.
And we also have to put the spotlight on him, right? Because they made the decision partway through last year, towards the end, to swap off of NPL as the IGL, give that responsibility to Alex. Part of it was to free up NPL to have more impact as an individual. So if now you're seeing the drawback as an individual, that's got to ring alarm bells, Veto.
I think you're seeing a bit of the echoes of losing Headtrick. I think it's a little bit harder for them to play freely as riflers when they have this
Smash
offer
Fix with 34-month primer. Thank you, Dave. Thank you.
If you can rely on him. You see Sizzy at times.
Hey, Danzy, good luck, but I keep Gemba talk out of chats, all right, bro?
He had a good performance on Ancient, I believe, but he's struggled from times. And when you don't have that op backbone, you see it with Liquid as well. If your opper isn't there to support you, to make sure that you can't just get swung into, it's tough for the riflers to perform as well.
Now, focusing in on the Ancient, right, this is where they had success against Na'Vi. This is where they managed to get that map win against them.
That's about Liquid putting a fight against Spirit.
Do we think what we saw against Na'Vi is going to be replicable?
From what I could tell, that was a little cosmetic.
At that level again, yes. And I think that's what it's required to beat NRG, who was
it was
the first map.
I'd say,
a player that we
let's just see how Liquid looks in their next series.
The way they approach a map like
I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to be down on them. Just, I feel like we can't take much from that game. Am I playing the new WoW expansion? I am. Yeah.
To apply a lot more pressure compared to a map like Inferno, where you do.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. If you guys want to join, I made a community for this expansion,
which definitely was an issue for Bait in the first map.
We talked coming into this. They're on a 4-match.
Fear in Twitch chat is just exclamation point wow.
A major part of that. They've lost.
If you're, I can bring it over. If somebody uses the command on Twitch, I can post it in YouTube chat.
It's one of his worst maps. He does not perform on Inferno. On the other hand, Ancient, he's very comfortable on this map. He showed it against
Thank you, Super.
Na'Vi
You're
in their last
stunning.
series. He's shown it many times. This is one of his most comfortable maps. So if you're Bait, I think you can wipe yourself off, dust yourself off, and move into Ancient feeling like, hey, we already did this against Na'Vi. Let's pick up map 2.
I do have one.
If you guys want to hop in,
from the interviews,
just been doing like mythics and stuff like that, and posting in there to see if people want to play.
About the Ancient game, I asked him about the Na'Vi series, and he said, "Life game." his own words. So
What am I playing right now?
See if he can bring
Dark
that same form
Iron
in, because
Dwarf
he did have a
Mage
monstrous map of Ancient. That was
is what I've been playing. I played it at the end of War Within. Arcade Mage at the end of War Within was like,
so to speak, but I'll be honest, I don't think they need a live game from him in order to beat NRG.
It's what I would imagine taking meth is like.
Fundamentally, they should be a better team.
Wait, I shouldn't say that, because then the next part that I would say. Now, let me rephrase. That's not what I just said. But let me just put it like this: Arcade Mage was the most fun spec I've ever played at the end of War Within in WoW, and I've played every expansion.
And we have also seen NRG on the Ancient, right? They played it against Falcons. We saw the clear game plan was to try and get Nucleons. Didn't work. What do we think about NRG's Ancient?
Yeah, I think NRG, based on the
DPVP, I used to a long time ago. I used to play like the Tournament Realm and shit, but not anymore.
But this is a map where they haven't made quite as many changes. I actually have noted down that Inferno is the map where they had the biggest changes, with Grim coming in, changing up their CT side. They seem comfortable on that one.
Shit.
I think coming into Ancient, they should be fairly comfortable. The problem is, this is a bait where it's
So
not like Dab said, if we play
Dude, the arcane orb shooting out of my chest while I'm just fucking hitting like 50 buttons, trying to manage 3 different procs all at once and then prioritize them,
so it sounds like
while constantly aiming my chest at the mobs while blinking around because I have 0 survivability was fucking lit, dude.
I'm not gonna say I think they win.
It was lit.
They will. I think Bait have shown, you know,
Then when it all lines up, you just fucking go burr and you just fly. Oh my god.
Why NRG can't take the learning from Falcons, can't look at the map that Bait played against.
I'm playing Frost right now. This shit's like hella linear, dude. I might switch to Arcane just to feel something again, man.
Down that path, then sure thing. I don't think Bait is much better than NRG. It's a team, as you said, that lost 4 games in a row. They lost 6 out of the last 7.
I pulled so many, dude. The amount of keys that I wiped at high level because I was facing the wrong way, incredible. JTAG, thanks for the 1, 2 gifted. Thank you. My following Race to World first. A little bit. Liquid actually invited me out to their offices.
I'd like to see him continue and show that he can actually find more entries, find those double openings, find the double trade that
for the Race to World first to come stop by. But
yeah, I agree they can be
I don't know.
But I have to say,
I just don't know what I do after like a couple hours because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Heat check on Grim.
Because I push like mythic keys really high, but I don't like mythic raid. You know what I mean? I know a lot of the mythic raiders.
2 guys who will spit hot fire of their own. We got Anders and Henry G.
Are you leading the NACS revival on LinkedIn? What the fuck does that even mean?
Taking on Bates, and I tend to agree with the sentiment of the desk. I feel like Bates
the answer
are
is
going to bounce
no.
back on Ancient. They already took down Navi on this map, and sure, Inferno wasn't a great showing for them, but they did.
Thank you for the likes and follows, by the way, guys. YouTube chat, make sure you've been liking.
They did come into the map knowing that it was going to be a bit of a struggle, given the historical performances on that map of Inferno. I think they are ready for this one. I hope that they will be.
What if we want LinkedIn? I mean, dude, I didn't even post that.
I think one of the best performing players
came into chat and asked if he could post that on my account.
Not that it's been many days, but he's definitely up there. So I expect.
You know what's
I want to see.
I don't know. Do you think I'm on a list right now with Liquid because Victor, aka Nazgul, liked the tweet? Am I?
He wasn't being taken down.
Liquid's watching me, man.
Grim taking him down with the AK-47.
If you guys don't know who that is, that's quite literally the CEO of Liquid. Saw that tweet. The European side.
NRG.
Ah,
ready
shit.
to lose at this point, though. They've already got a map under their belts. It's a new roster. Grim's looking very good. OC.
Bro reacted and liked the one tweet where I let Sicko just let it fly to farm.
One final time. One of these 2 teams have to go home today. Can NRG find the 2-0 and knock out Bait? Time will tell. It will be based on this T side. We've got a Molotov, smoke, and flash, and we're going quickly in towards middle, leaping up towards the
Alright, Energy. Do something I didn't think you could do.
How fast they actually are going to be. It felt like they just kept on running, but now they slowed it down. They're walking towards that cave. Nitro will be the first point of contact. Just sees one player. Oh, that is a great shot from Sizzy to get himself back mentally into this game. Nitro is out of the round, and now Bro decides, you know, I'm going to fall back. We've got Grim flanking through T-Spawn, and OC, they're actually sticking around here. This could be a bit of a mistake, maybe, if they can keep getting these headshots. Bro certainly will. 3
Holy shit, it's a 1v1.
That's outrageous.
Holy fuck, no kit though.
That B ramp. He knows Ascenthio's on the back lines here, touches the bomb. Trying to keep him interested.
Oh, why did he peek so far? We don't give a fuck. Nice shot, Grim. Let's go, Grimothy.
Pistol victory going in favor of NRG. It was looking so promising, Anders.
It was.
And it all falls apart
Hell
once
yeah.
again.
Hell yeah,
They
let's
won
go.
the pistol on Inferno and only picked up 3 rounds in that first half. And you'd think with his opening from Sizzy, that would be enough. They can
Great round out of Bro here, man. Getting the second one on that fadeaway was so nice.
But Grim goes above and beyond once again.
So nice.
The bomb was planted. We're assuming there's going to be a force buy here. So yes, we will see the Galils, Mac 10s, and Tech 9s. Very important to try and pick this.
Where's
one
that
up and
at all
reset
these
the
events?
economy
Like
on
they're
the
better
CT
than
side.
energy,
See
but
if they
energy
can do
seems
it.
to be. It depends. Be real. M80 and energy like to take turns at who's gonna be better on the day.
3 headshots, I believe, in a row.
I think basically energy you've seen in a few more events because they won a Fragadelphia and beat or not beat but performed better than M80 at it, and that was right before one of the cutoffs for some of the invites. And if I'm being brutally honest, I feel like versus international competition, I think energy's been a better performer.
But that smoke just doesn't help them really. Ken's is all. Hoping that someone peeks in there. Wait a minute, they're not even going to... Oh, they might move forward. I was going to say, this is a better setup. If they move into...
No, true, but M81 FML, therefore they will win the major.
Quick to try and rotate into middle. If that donut position is attacked, they could be very fast.
Leaving middle.
They won the biggest North American tournament on home soil, right?
So. It's absolutely fine to let them have middle. You can see they're playing to block. Bro will just be holding the defensive utility with the smoke as soon as he spots one, trying to funnel them towards red, but they are not respecting it. As Sizzy now coming to life. It's a double kill here to keep the round alive. Takes a
oh no, dude, this is they're reversing. They're reversing.
Very difficult challenge.
OC's gonna give it a look.
Retake this bomb site, but no smoke available. No utility, in fact. He might give this one a look in. OC certainly seems to think
that was so sick.
Fantastic work with the M4A1S.
Slow down, slow down.
3v2 advantage. Kenzie's all low and now dead. Alex with just a Tech 9 and
that was so sick. Come on.
Hold on, but it looks nigh on impossible.
Yeah, they got the kit as well. It looked like the rest of Energy had given up on the round. They didn't even bother to run over here, but now there might be a chance. They tap the bomb once. Alex swings.
No.
Okay,
very
nice. They're going to be right on top. No
great
issue.
round out of OC, man. Great round. Game Faces extra 10-month resub. Was this 6 months in advance? Yes, Game Faces. You have a 6-month sub right now. You're subbing for 6 months at a time, just so you know. So you're saving money, but also if you're forgetting about it, maybe, you know what? Just forget about it. It's fine. You're saving money.
From OC. But the problem is, Anders, with the bomb plant and a few kills picked up, he might be tempted to force buy once again.
How's my dentist appointment? Good.
So maybe they go for a partial instead of a force buy here. Okay, indeed, that's going to be the case.
Short version, I
4 kills.
I skipped one of my cleanings because of the major in FML, and I thought that since I hadn't been in for a cleaning for 6 months, it was going to be rough. Now we're chilling.
They've got rifles across the board on the
we're chilling.
Side.
Didn't get flamed.
He wants to slice to the action.
Nothing to report back. We're all good.
For, doesn't really do any damage. And Grim find a few kills here in return. Needs to swing now, though.
Yeah, the timing nearly eluded him, but he
does
absolutely fine on this one.
Oh, he knew it was coming.
Alex
should be fine.
No, okay. All right, one tap out of Nitro. One tap.
Nitro dies, then maybe
Dennis,
not.
6 months is not even long. Let's be real. Well, I prepaid for
classic.
Like they offer a service where basically, if you just like go straight through them, you get like you can pay for all your cleanings up front for a year.
Coming in from middle, it's so powerful. I'm shocked that Sonic didn't get more.
So I'm supposed to go in like
I feel like
every few,
just a slightly
like 3 to 4 months.
He definitely had the opportunity to get at least one. But they still win the round. There's no harm, no foul. All good. Sonic's had a great tournament. Seems to be in cracking form.
Which is nice.
Acing the jump this time. And the opening
it just depends, JTAG. Like, I mean, some places you can have like insurance. I have health insurance. I could use it, and it has dental, but it's literally cheaper for me just to pay the dentist office directly.
T-side opening on this map.
It's literally cheaper for me just to tell them not to use the insurance.
And then,
had a bit of a stinker on Inferno, but that is kind of par for the course. Difficult for AWPers to really get going on that map.
Takes a particular kind of AWPer, right? Like there are some that love it, but but most don't.
Shit covers like nothing. Yeah, and then they have like a thing where like if anything goes wrong, you're fully covered through them. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, we need more of that. Might hopefully see more of that later. Maybe playing up against Tai Lu.
Oh, they've got to win that. You'd think at this point, lads, we got
the fact that you have to say, oh, really, they really should. Like that says something about FaZe at the moment, doesn't it? You know, we're not really sure, but we'll find out. Don't you worry. 50 seconds, good return. OC with a quick pick off against the AWP, but Kansas was there to punish him. Looks like this will be a B finish. And honestly, with Sonic already being there in the donut. I wonder if he could even get closer towards the middle. It doesn't seem like he's feeling that comfortable. So it'll be up to Grim and Nitro to hold on to this. Grenade is going to maybe hold them back a little bit here.
Yeah, that's such
headshot. He doesn't mind about the flames. And that might be worth saving.
I don't hate that he gave it a look. That's bomb. That's bomb.
If Nitro gets a second
Nitro.
hit, the round could be back on.
Ooh,
He's laid the
1v2
foundation.
gives
Sonic is
decent
very
timing to
handy in the
Sonic.
clutch. No bomb planted. Going down now. Give it a look in, Anders. Why not?
They don't even know where he's coming from yet. MPL is covering that CT spawn position. Essential. He's looking at the ramp. They've pretty much got each other covered at the moment. We'll see if he can find the timing here. Sonic to just creep out. Oh, he's going to get shot in the back instead.
Tough.
It's always going to be a bit of a 50-50 there, I believe. But I don't blame him for trying. Definitely was an opportunity.
Well, now, the economic struggles will be felt for NRG. They've had some close rounds.
No, good damage indeed. If they can find a way to pick up this excellent, damn, what an entry.
Opening things up towards middle. Xenthiel, nice shots.
Good morning, PD.
Sonic, definitely worth a look in that 2-on-1.
No, old patch, not the new patch.
Trying to get Sizzy's game back online here after having a rough showing on Inferno. Will be a tactical timeout. It's going to be Daps knowing the money is weak. They're averaging around $3,500 per player. They've managed to scrape together an AWP, Anders. I can tell you that right now. So OC will have the AWP. Grim on an MP9. Otherwise, they're going to have pistols here. So it's going to be a mixed bag, that's for sure. We'll see whether they can come up with a gimmick play for OC. Maybe some sort of boost in the back of the B bomb site. Go towards A main. They need to find an opener.
Ancient L or W fl0m.
Right here.
I've fallen completely out of love with Ancient, to be real with you.
See him be quite active at the start here.
It just feels like the entire map is Inferno of Banana.
Maybe there is a way to replay it. Yeah, that could be fun.
It just feels like a coin flip. And when I listen to some of the best teams in the world on Ancient talk about how inconsistent it is, so that's why they don't actually like picking it too much. Oh my, bro is just hanging out in the fire. It kind of validates how I feel.
We love it.
OC won't be getting much action, but yeah, boosting to all that B-bombs, allowing them to bolster
if the best teams in the world that have some of the best win rates don't even like to pick it because they feel like it's a coin flip, it just...
What's the finish we're looking for here? Coordinating around the elbow position. Looks to be an A finish here. Whether they'll drop the utility or go for a contact play is yet to be seen.
I just don't like it. I don't like how much util you have to throw in the first 15 seconds when you're playing pugs or with randoms. How easy it is for your team to get diffed with utility in the first 15 seconds of a round is ridiculous. Okay, one and some info.
Doesn't quite use it early enough. I wish that they would
have
been
been
able to help out Grim before he went down.
Energy doesn't have other parts of the map though.
But the good news is damage has been done. So this Famus, the 5-7, the Deagles, Sizzy and Kenzie's all they will struggle against the lesser weaponry here. And now the AWP making its way back towards middle. It has not
like Ancient because I know instance and most people don't.
Well,
yes! Let's go, OC!
In the worst possible way for Bait.
Let's fucking go!
Skewers them. Pins them to the wall like butterflies there. And now we have a 4-on-2. Still recoverable. Don't get me wrong. They can win this round. Well, maybe not anymore. MPL in towards the red room. I think OC finds it momentarily. Great round from NRG. Just played it to perfection.
Success.
Dude, the collab from OC. Let's go, OC. Activate, baby. And they only had 2 live the round before. This is a great start for Energy again, man.
Go through. All right,
this is so weird.
Side. Who could blame them?
This is so weird.
When you go for that slow contact into a day, the shadow advantage.
I'm gonna cry.
Extreme.
I'm gonna cry,
you either
man.
have to pop flash it and swing around together. You cannot just walk around the angle.
Don't jinx it. I'm not. I'm just.
Player there. He's gonna get one for sure.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Out, but the damage is already
normally
done.
This is the part where I crash out.
And now they're down to an eco. This is barely even a partial buy. We've got no Kevlar, a few pistols. And Alex takes 94 damage to kick things off. Desert Eagle now on high alert.
There's that new tech Molotov you can land on that.
Don't get too excited. I won't. Listen, I'm just appreciating what I've seen so far, okay? Let me have one moment.
For NRG to fight.
Thank you for the likes and follows, guys. Thank you.
Like that, all you could do is really risk to compromise the defense. Not going to be a good idea. Sonic here, perfect weapon as they jump around the corner, and Nitro on the following pickup. A double.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Kills the round here. 5-1 for NRG is looking very promising at the moment.
Tactical timeout almost certainly here coming in for Bates. They are getting battered and bruised once again. No life games
Frederick,
here, I'm
dude.
afraid. NRG in the driving seat once more.
Let's go.
Carrying on that momentum we found on Inferno. OC with the double kill takes his total up to 8 and 3. Nitro having a fantastic
Moderate
game.
your expectations.
Sonic
They're
strong
from
as
NA
ever.
after all.
Grim
True.
6
I know.
and 3. It's just looking way too good. They've also got 2 AK-47s now on the defensive side. This is not the Bait I'm used to seeing. They're normally a hard-hitting, exciting team that stifle their opponents, overwhelm them with their skill, and we're seeing none of that today.
And there's so much on the line here. This is the lower bracket. These are the teams that have already lost.
This is what they brought to the table, just running and jumping through smoke. Easy pickings. And we have got another gun round at least.
TMD, thanks for 27-month resub.
Traditionally, Bates
and the tier 3. Welcome back, brother. Thank you.
Enormous amount. Not
Tier
enough
3,
to justify
27 months. This
kind
guy
of
hates
scoreline
money.
here. They do still need to put
My
in some
God.
work on the T side.
My God.
Sooner rather than later. Money's also started to swell a bit for NRG. That was a problem that maybe Bait didn't have to worry about earlier, but now the CTs actually are building a bit of an economy.
If they open up elbow and mid, this map would play so much better.
Right,
still have, bro, you still have all of Catwalk. It's like,
so going through the motion, smoke down towards red, smoke down towards
yeah, I don't know how you.
4 players outside of B. Nitro, speculative spam. You thought he was going to go for a shot just then. Just playing the advantage. He's happy to take these duels and because he's got the AK-47. Does a little bit of damage. That's enough. Gets the intel. Calls for back.
Or if they had the walls back on Cat. You talking about the boxes? Hell no.
First shot towards the entrance.
I won't lie. I pushed so hard for those to get deleted. I'm so happy I got those deleted. That shit was ass. Going through like a maze, we're like, oh, that shit was terrible.
Almost a jump scare for him as he tries to escape it here. Wallbang.
Oh, hold that! Hold that, buddy!
Outdone by the master himself.
Shoot at my captain again.
I love it. But
shoot
it's
at
a
him again.
Maneuver to Sizzy detect it. Oh my God, he's gonna get caught throwing his grenades.
Grim's been all confidence today, and it's paid off once again. He did it on Inferno, pushing
Dude,
on
Grim
the
is still going, man. Let's go. Grim's got the off.
Picks up the AWP to take down Kansas or is
Let's go, Grim. Let's go.
He is feeling himself.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Grim
God
off the
damn.
leash. And fantastic things will happen on the server. What a sequence. 21 HP. As I said, as soon as you throw that smoke, he's going to hear on the other side. Swings around, catches the Orba, gets a double kill, recovers the AWP. It's a quad kill from the Reaper. And we go 6-1. They are getting absolutely owned.
Yeah, where is the backup? Sizzy and Kansas, or they've got some kills here, but the rest of the squad is looking very flat at the moment. They can't make it past that B ramp right now. Grim, lot of confidence. They throw some grenades at him in anger, perhaps, from that previous round. The fact that he stole.
Is that Grim or Cooper?
The fight going for another 2
it's
kills.
a Liege, man.
I don't even know how he did that. But NRG are being disciplined here. It's great aggression from Grim in that last round, but now they're back to playing back on the map. No easy pickups here for Bait, it seems like.
I'm just glad he's carrying his form from Inferno.
Side again, but this time there's nobody on the boost. OC is a little bit further back, so more of a retake really here on the A-bomb side. Doesn't mean that NRG can't make life hard on Bait just trying to plant the bomb.
This is looking promising. The A-bomb side relatively open. They've gone for the execution here. Smokes down towards Donut. Smokes down towards CD's floor, and they need to try and avoid the damage en route here. Smoke to be popped open by OC. It's going to be Nitro spamming through.
Oh.
And gets more than he bargained for. A fortunate Desert Eagle headshot.
No. All right. And they're going to lose this round.
Now. I think that's enough to win the round at this point.
All right.
AWP and the AK-47 smoked off towards the donut where both players reside. Unless you get 2 kills.
Right, we're so back. We're so back. We are so back, chat.
A bit surprised to see NRG not
we have
have
some
more
W's
of a
in the
protocol
chat.
Getting back onto that, because I feel like not playing on the A-bomb side could even be fine. It just feels like you should have more of a plan when you come back from Donut.
You can see that they've actually thrown the AWP out of the map there on top of the Donut pillar.
Fuck.
Just to ensure that it is.
I mean, good half so far, and then this happened. Here we are. We're back to reality, North American fans. Fuck me.
Why give them anything more to work with here? OC with the AK. Ooh, trying to do something, but they make it a bit expensive. It means there's not a lot of rifles to be carried over, AWPs or otherwise. There's just one person left there on Bait.
that was the partial by victory. The perfect call there. It's very
Where's
common
Bro's
on
gun?
the
He
CT
showed it.
side
They put it at the
elevation,
top of
just,
donut because they didn't think they'd be able to save, so they didn't want to give the op away.
Sort of threats, you focus your efforts towards the B lanes and middle. If they're not attacking the A bomb side at all, we'll go for the retakes there. But unfortunately, the Tech-9's got so much space and a couple of fortunate Desert Eagle headshots through smoke.
Yeah, okay.
It's unlucky. And it will be the second round for Bait. But the money is absolutely fine for NRG. We've got an AUG out on the server. We don't see it too often, and as we discussed this yesterday, gone out of fashion. We'll see whether he can have some impact with it here. It's cost him a few
careful.
grenades going forward, but see if he made the gun work.
Yeah, he's insisting on it. That's
How do you leave a side open playing against half buy? It's actually really good.
And we didn't
It's like pretty meta.
Really do anything with it,
You don't want to
but
play in the site because you can get overwhelmed and cut off incredibly
why
easy.
not?
A site that's easy to take is also a site that's
Close,
easy
so
to
he's not even
retake.
going to be scoping here. He's just
The reason
gonna be
Energy
trying to
lost that
take
round
the
isn't
battle
because they
straight up.
opted the retake. It's because
people
they
on the
were
other
all
side
standing
for
in
Bait,
solo
setting up
positions,
for
just
what
fully
could
spamming
be
their fucking guns, getting run down by
pounce on the
pistols.
B-bomb side, but Grim
That had
is
nothing
back
to do with
his
the
old
retake call. The
tricks. Gonna
retake
be a
call was
flash.
great.
Oh, he gets
Missed
stuck on
it.
the wall.
Missed the flash.
That is meant to go deeper. I think he just
Yeah,
got
that is not meant to be
completely
there.
wrecked by that.
Well,
It's not ideal. Wasn't really the right weapon for the job as well. You want
got
to be
sold.
taking long-range duels with that AUG, but either way.
No,
Bait's
Grim
more
likes
than
to use
happy
the
to
AUG up
apply.
close. He doesn't scope it a lot.
They'll
He
have
likes
the
it for the
opening
one-shot
advantage
potential.
here. The execute coming through.
I
Molotov
think
down
people forget
towards
that a
cave
lot, that the
entrance, smoke down
AUG
towards
literally
short,
can one-shot.
incendiary in response, spam damage coming in. Don't have to
He
commit to
very
this, but
rarely
last
scopes
35
it.
seconds. They decide where the final move's going to be. They're going to go
Like,
towards A.
You
Now,
push
they
down
think
the
that's
bottom
open,
B
but we
box
have
and the
got
flash
OC
is
with the
good. He's gonna
EWPs. Tucking
he's gonna
towards the temple right
instantly
now.
maul someone if
Can he
they're
find
close to
multiple
box.
kills? There's the first. Aware of the presence towards the main entrance.
Nice OC.
Nails it. Can he get another?
Fuck.
The third would have secured the round. He's now low HP. He needs his teammate
Nice.
to turn up.
Nice,
and
Sonic.
Turn up they shall. Supersonic play coming
Losing
in there
one on ramp
as
early and
NRG
still getting
secure
yours. Let's
yet
go, baby.
another
Let's fucking go.
essential. Nothing to do, nothing to say. Time is non-existent. And it's
Beautiful.
a beautiful play once more from OC.
OC
Great
that's
awareness
hitting
there.
big
Gets
right
the
now,
first
man.
Kill, knew the presence of danger towards A main and takes him down.
You know, I was glazing the shit out of Grim Map
Got the
1,
third kill. I mean, it wasn't needed.
but OC
Sonic
did
showed
end up
but
highest rated
still,
player on Inferno.
That's the kind of OC we
Looks
want
like he's
to
still
see.
looking
Like,
good,
they
too.
trusted him to hold that A bomb site, and he did it. Oh, Bates, they can't get anything right, even when they. I want to say it's a free kill on Grim, but they kind of
Again,
they make a
tips how to
mistake
get more
there, and
consistent
RG
as
trying
a
to get that
CS.
aggression,
I mean,
and, yeah, it's not
consistency
enough.
usually
They
just
actually
comes from your
start the
game
round 4 and
sense. Like
5.
the better,
Now timeout's been called
better
here.
situations and duels you
Thankfully, they
take,
won that partial by before, so the
easier it
money's
is to
not
be
gonna completely
consistent.
ruined,
Okay,
but
yeah.
the morale is going to be low.
Like the
You
goal
lose this map,
is,
you're
or
out
at
of the
least my
tournament
goal,
dead
like
last.
when I play, because
NRG,
dude, I don't
the new
aim these
roster as
fuckers
well,
that play
Grim coming in,
10
he
hours
was
of
looking
face it a
fantastic,
day and
quite
don't realize
frankly.
what they're
I
doing.
don't think the flash would have got him either way, Anders. He was quite
I'm
deep.
just never
He was
taking a
digging
fair
behind
fight.
double doors, so I don't think that was the real
Like,
factor.
that's the goal.
Yeah, so
I want every single time somebody's fighting me to feel like it was the hardest, most annoying fight they had to take.
Freebies there for Sonic as he swings in.
That's where I feel like the consistency comes from. If you can find ways to consistently do that and like add that into your game and work on your aim to the point where it's consistent, so you have both, that's where you just get so insane, you know?
True. A lot of trouble towards team spirit.
Like that's where you really start to just feel like you're
looking quite weak.
Achieving a
Sonic,
lot.
He's looking very strong. Nitro as well. He's having a field day out there. 5-on-3.
The amount of people that just purely rely on their aim and they just force fights and constantly lose because they just like aren't hitting as hard that day and they don't really know how to like manipulate situations to their advantage.
Still that smoke down towards the heaven. He wants to inflict more damage. I feel like you're done though. I really would recommend getting out of this scenario, but they're going to hold on to the B lane. Flush players out. Grim does well to get one. If he goes down with nothing there, that is a real problem.
Bait have got to be so annoyed they can't hold that bottom.
How's the
round.
sun harvesting
Grim is there
today?
all the time.
Slayer,
It's
it is
constantly
5 in
back
the
their
morning,
minds
bro.
right now.
We
What
ain't
if
there
he
yet,
shows
dog.
up again? Even if they trade him here, it's just so frustrating to deal with. Sizzy, attempt to the deagle. I don't
I'm
think
the
it would
opposite.
ever
I
made a
rely
big
on my
difference there.
game sense. Well, that's what I'm saying, Lemon. When you get both, if you can do both, if you have great game sense and you take really good duels and your aim is good,
Bait might be underplaying, but
that's when shit's
NRG
gonna
are
start
definitely
really feeling
also
great.
playing a lot better than what we saw the first time around.
That was the force by Anders.
No,
so
silly, I haven't.
$3,400 per player, max loss bonus. Nitro just having some fun out there. Statement round as well. Like I said, most teams will be falling back with that sort of advantage. They're taking the game to them. And it has to be the partial again. We're going to go for...
My bad,
Eagles
allergic. I'll
and
work on it,
Tech-9s.
King.
Penultimate round here. need a miracle. You can win these ones. Like, the only real round they've won is the Tech 9A rush.
True. Yeah. Maybe they could do it again. They know that Grim is going to be near that ramp. They can pretty much secure a fight against him no matter what. He's been very willing to participate in some of the violence down here, but this time they're just slowed down. They've got utility, so whenever they get the Q, I don't like the fact that they're all grouped up. I think if you're this stuck together on the T side, yeah, you have to go. You can't wait another 10 seconds here. It's time to see if you can actually get onto the site now. Sonic's calling it out, saying they're all on that ramp. I've seen so many players. Ken's will take him down, but Grim is now flanking around from the other side.
Little
this time
scary,
not
though.
from the B ramp, but pushing out from the cave itself. They do have a one-man advantage. The bomb
They
being
double
attempted
smoke to be
down in
ramp.
front.
What
I
the
think
fuck?
he's good for it. Yeah, Senthiel's got the deagle back up, but
Bro's
now they've
in
lost
so many
Alex.
smokes.
So it's a
Grim's
really
like,
good
holy
start
shit.
here for Bait,
I
but
don't think he
know if they can hold
realizes
on to
there's
the
two
side any
smokes.
longer.
They're gonna have
I
to.
wouldn't
They need
realize
this
that. That
round,
was
even though it's
crazy. That was so
4-2.
fucking weird that they
Senthiel
smoked it,
needs
then
another
smoked it
life round
again.
here. Smoke goes down. AK can't
Dude,
connect,
the
so it's
retake
just the
from
deagle
CT
here.
though. Let's
Kit's
go.
available. Incendiary as well. They can throw the incendiary towards the cave and guarantee this round.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter. Another comfortable defuse. The closest
God
they've
damn,
come
let's
sometime
go,
to
baby.
Picking one up, and that's going to be 9-2. One more to go. That was the partial buy. At least they got the bomb planted. They might have to take another tactical timeout here to try and guarantee the final round of this first half. That's if they even have any left. It's been absolutely woeful here from Bates.
They look defeated already.
Yeah, they look
you could
tough.
see the frustration starting to really set in. Probably thinking.
Thanks for
"Hey,
likes
we
and
get
follows. Thank you, thank
NRG."
you.
They look like
Thought
one
Bait
of
were
the
good at
weaker teams in
ancient.
the
I mean,
tournament. Not
I think
playing
they
like
beat
it
Navi
at
on it,
all
bro. I'm gonna
today.
be honest. That's really fucking good. Like,
14-4 on OC. Grim at 13-6.
we'll see if they're CT
That in
sizing. I don't know.
itself
Like, they're also just getting
devastating to be up against.
OC and
Flash
Grim
takes the
shooting
middle again. It's
hard.
Bro this time with the opening.
You are seeing why people talk about them so
Nitro, he
much.
should have been caught off guard there. I don't know how he lives.
I'm not
NPL
saying
goes
Bait don't
down,
have their
and it's a
own
5
high-level
versus
players
3.
that can go toe-to-toe,
have
but
the
right now it
advantage
just
every
seems like
single duel.
Grim and OC are here,
Play
and
is
Bait's got
fantastic.
nobody
Every
showing
frag
up.
We've seen the opposition are completely blind or surprised that someone's pushed through a smoke. The comms are all over the place for Bait right now. They're frustrated. They're tilted.
Falcons' worst
and you
map,
can see
though?
No one's turning up individually. Like,
The
it feels like they're
Falcons
already
thing is
done
weird
here.
because
5-on-3.
Falcons
This
were
is
the best
formality
team in the
as we
world on
play out the last
Ancient
round of the
last
half.
year. Like, but then, like, I think it was the
True. Well, where's
major,
someone
and then
close?
this year they've
Almost
been
still
buns on it,
middles.
win rate wise.
Quite far apart at the moment.
They had
Senthiel,
like
he's
a
thinking,
100% win rate on like 15 games, or not 15, maybe like 10 games or something. It was a really good streak. Like, they were beating everybody on it.
Controlled.
So
They're just
I
letting
don't know.
them
Do I
lead out the
think
clock
that the
here. Down
Falcons,
40
like the
seconds now.
Falcons, have been losing it
You know, you're just
recently,
fine,
and it's
waiting
definitely
as
one of
long
their
as he leads. There's Grim with
worst
the
maps
shots.
stats wise. But
Now they got bomb in the middle.
30 seconds. Though.
I don't know if I'd call them bad on it.
And
I don't
there's
know.
still
It's a weird one.
utility
It's a weird one.
available.
Takes a kill, dives right out, missed
Dude,
shot, and
let's
Grim
go.
follows it up.
What
That's
a fucking
disgusting
half,
opening
man.
half here for NRG, who look
What
to
a
be
fucking
sending Bait
half.
packing from the tournament.
Come on, get the pistol. Chat, ad incoming. Heads up. Get the pistol.
I wouldn't say it's a meme team. I think they're trying their best.
Looking at the group
I
stages,
don't
wouldn't it
think
be
they
better to
can
lose
set
this
that
game
or
being
even close to
Paravision
being that with that team.
They're
Spirit so they can make playoffs? Wait, what?
I think that's weird.
Huh?
On paper, BC Game has a decent team. I think the Portuguese core and like they were good when they were playing for Sol, and also now they have more experienced players in Simple and Electronic. But from what I've seen, they don't look the best as a team, I would say. So I'm not sure if they need to do some changes or just change the way they play a little bit.
The level is super strong right now, even in the tier 2 scene, and it's hard to claw your way up the VRS points and to be in the elite tournaments. But yeah, they can make it happen if they are a quality team. Actually, maybe they need some more time.
I think Simple can definitely stay there and be their main star player because everyone knows who Simple is and how good he was, and I think right now he's not on the level he was before in my opinion, but he can still be pretty good in my opinion and in tier 1 team or tier 1 tournaments.
Do I think Sim will have what it takes? I think he has, but I don't think he reached the same level as we're seeing of Dong and Cyber today. It has to be a unique scenario where he can come back to being a top 3 player in the world, but can he be a top 20 player in the world? For sure. And that's where I think BC Game has to look to put better pieces around him. Somebody who looks up to Simple and accepts how he can be sometimes, because he's a straight shooter. Let's just put it like that.
He's a straight shooter. The fuck are you doing, you fucking idiot? Not for a while, Memphis. Not doing matches for a while, bro. I gotta shutting that part of things down for now. I got a lot of stuff I'm working on. I'm working on FML2 and some other things I haven't shared yet, so no time. Bro, God, YouTube chat, stop trying to make YouTube chat a shithole. You guys are going full unemployed. Is it because it's Friday? Why am I having to time more people out in the YouTube chat than Twitch chat today? They're going full unemployed today, man. fl0m be nicest. Well, like the stream and stop being a bunch of fucking weedies.
Good afternoon, gamers. You're watching Blast Open Rotterdam 2026. This is the Group A lower bracket.
Jay, thanks for the
First team to
5-month
go
recent
home is
thank
looking
you.
likely to be Bait after getting battered and bruised on Inferno 13-6. They're currently down 10-2 on their map pick of Ancient. Anders is going to take an absolute miracle to recover this one, but it's not over until it's over.
Yeah, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. See if they can put something together here. At least start with a pistol win on the second one. Try to get some more people warmed up. We know they could be good on this one, but Bros starts with a
Dude,
blinding
do it again.
headshot.
Do it again.
And
Do it
Cizzy
again.
gone. Cizzy, the leader bro is just, he's put
Come
some
on.
work here.
Plant,
Not
thanks
even
to 35.
reloading,
My friend. Do it
headshot.
again.
He's actually got one. Alex just barely survives by the skin of his
Dude,
teeth.
he's
and
still
only for a
going.
second.
The only
He
damage
goes
is
down.
fucking. Or was that Grim? Grim shot him.
In the back of the head.
There's no way, Henry. NRG have a 17% round win rate in pistols on this map.
Pushed him as well.
Oh, one more headshot, please. Somebody make it stop.
Well, that's pistol. And presumably the game.
What is
Because
going
it's
on, man?
11-2.
Good morning, Geezer. How you doing,
You
man?
ain't winning this one, I can tell you that right now.
Good morning, bro.
The T side for NRG on this map generally is not that impressive. They do their best work on the CT side, but their best work today was pretty impressive, and Bait just looked like a team that have collapsed under all of this.
I don't want to
pressure
jump
here.
the gun, guys, but like,
Smooth
hear me
bomb
out. What if
plant,
energy
issues,
beats vitality at the
Brody did
major?
all of the hard work. Fighting his
Like,
way
I'm
through
not
that
trying to
cave.
get ahead of myself.
Not
I'm
much
just
left.
being realistic here.
Looking for a couple of kills, though.
Sorry.
Get that, I
Short.
suppose. It's an extra $50 per player going into that next round. Should be able to pick this one up as well, but not meant
OC
to be.
will
You won't be
humble
saving your
Zywo,
Julies
dude.
and Kevlar.
Dobbs
MPL
for the
hoping to
25-month
save
primer,
Kevlar.
thank
He's
you.
saving USB Kevlar in the pistol. That's at the very top end of what they've got to work with. So it has to be the force buy here. You're down 11-2. Bro,
Never say
has
never. What's up,
completely
Mike? How you doing,
destroyed
boo-boo?
you here, single-handedly.
Are you with the
towards
squad
kill.
right now, or are
Doesn't get much
you
cleaner than this.
still in
Young
the
Dane
US?
Stepping up. He even got the gush on his third player as well straight away. His teammate shoots in the back
Super,
of the
are
head.
you here?
Gets
Can you
another
mark
headshot
Bike is sus?
and smiles all round. If his teammate didn't shoot him in the head, he probably gets
that's
that
one of
one
the
as
that's
well.
one of the
Well, there we have
psychopaths
it.
that energy that likes
Last
NACS
chance
too
saloon
much.
for the tournament
Showing
here.
a
You'll
home?
be locked
Okay,
out
okay.
last place if you don't win this round, Bates. All comes down to this.
Deagle. Pretty good fight right there if you can be allowed to get it. The bomb is still back in T-spawn, so very clear. If you look at the mini-map to see that NRG have not made up their minds about anything yet.
Ooh, just chill, Yeah. Wait not to use the molly early.
Slow down
Love to see it.
and waiting to see if Bait are going to try something. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Bait probably are quite desperate to
What
try and
version
do something.
of
You know they're not
CS?
gonna have
I start
very
with
much of
with
anything.
Source.
Utility's going to be low. Oh, he actually
Oh.
read it. He predicted that boost was going to
Yeah,
be
I
coming
was-
in. That would have been so sick if you could have got the kill, but he
Hold
can't. OC on the other side. It's a lot of bullets in the Galil and enough to get a couple
All
of
right, we
kills.
take that. I don't know how OC got to spray that long. I'm gonna be
Okay,
real.
he's going to get one. They'll
Yeah.
trade him out, but the fact he gets two and does considerable damage as well. An absolute gut punch here for Bait and
Oh,
a chance
fuck.
at least. There is
No,
a
no, no.
That Famus, the MP9 trying to do some work from the B ramp as well. 2 players in towards B. Going to be grouping up now. This round's still on a knife's edge. I wouldn't say this is a lock-in by any stretch of the imagination. We are going to see 35 seconds remaining. Kenzie still needs to tuck himself in. They both have to be fair. I think this might work out for them. Looking like a Bait round here with this setup.
It's very hard to clear this out, isn't it? Even if they're a little bit tagged up, it's just not going to be easy. Good work from Kenzo. Nobody even saw that there was a second player there. So Essential, I think, can still be activated. But 18 seconds, and he started to make the wrap around towards the A-bomb side. MPL's
Thanks, Boomer.
one and done position.
Yeah, just so I can see Bike's messages when he's in here.
Smoke up.
He's not really a yapper, but
Sonic trying to find just the edge of
he might always have
something,
some interesting
MPL,
tidbits for energy that I don't want to miss.
They buy themselves another
Like,
round,
for example, Bike, where's the team boot camping after this? They said they mentioned a boot camp in EU.
One round at a time, step forward.
Yeah, absolutely true. Disappointing one there for NRG. Takes the wind out of their sails. As I mentioned, as soon as they brought this 2-man setup towards Decay, felt like they'd won the round. Is the perfect call.
Amsterdam?
Here in the bomb being planted, and we are going to have a force in response. NRG now trying to close this one out early. They'll be going with the Deagles. Tech9, you'd assume is going to be
obviously,
some sort of
but
set piece, a pocket strap.
That's cool.
Looking to edge their way out towards middle, but Sonic will be taken down a range by MPL. That should be enough to win the round here. There's not really much war to work with. They have 1 smoke remaining. And unless
all right, well, Sonic's dead.
Ridiculous Deagles land. I just don't even see how you find an entry point here.
Yeah, probably what NRG are looking for at the moment. You could see, said Sonic in the middle at the start now. OC taking a quick peek, but nothing is being offered up at the moment. Bait are actually fairly aggressive in the middle still, but they're starting to roll back towards the red room instead, and it'll be NRG setting up in a bit of a group out here. They got 1 single smoke, so let's see how this one goes.
Which smoke is this? Is this inside cave?
Maybe they could slow things down a little bit. All right. Actually, another one on the ground. So, yeah, they can try to do a bit of an execute
I think
here.
he missed.
Smoking off Essential. That's very interesting. Is it going to be enough to buy any kind of a space? I wonder, and I doubt it. Kansas or
do we think that was intentional?
Defense. He's
I
up
don't
to
know.
15 kills, Henry. He's the,
I feel like that was a
only one
miss.
that's really trying to put them back into this game.
Still a long way to go, but NRG
Guys,
do
I'm
not
starting to
have
get nervous,
series
man.
point just yet.
I'm
round
scared.
by round, play your game. The old cliches will be coming through the headphones right now. That's all we can do. And it's a clean one.
Sorry about
They
that.
managed to break them down to an eco here. A chance to build their resources.
As I don't want to jump the gun here, but 11 might be all we get.
Replenish the grenades. And full eco. Looks maybe just a B-rush. Get it over and done with. Time will tell. Yep. Full speed ahead, lads.
I do like these, but Alex, he's got the perfect weapon for it. He had the incendiary up as well. Tech9 is so many bullets between that and the MP9. He's got the job done, looking for the ace, and he will be able to pick it up. That's fantastic work. I mean, yeah, they've got pistols, but still, you'll definitely take it.
Quick round's a good round.
Yeah.
So overtime, who do we think takes this?
I can't help but think as well, in spite of the ace and in spite of the the mini comeback that they're trying to build here, Bait, the fact that Mirage is that 3rd map, it's just got me worried so badly. I feel like they could win, even if they win this map somehow by a miracle. I feel like it's right back in the hurt locker on the 3rd map, even if they get there. It's out in the distance. AKs are back on the T side. Those newish HEs that T's throw over, they still do so much damage. People jump into it all the time.
We're not getting double OT. We're not getting OT. Buckle up for the reverse sweep. Oh, fuck.
It's been very good so far.
All right, buckling up for the reverse sweep. Son of a bitch. Honestly, Energy's T side kind of buns on this map.
Trying to make their way in towards A.
Bait CT side, pretty good on this map.
Sizzy now needs to step up. Can't let his bomb go down with nothing. That's a brilliant shot towards Sonic. Backstab coming in. Kenzie's all looks like he's good for 2 here, but Grim will take him down. Very important kills. Back and forth we go. 2 versus 2. Bro is low on the other side of the map. He'll have to get his skates on, and that should be enough to defuse. They know exactly where Bro is, and yeah, he can't go for it.
Bro actually kept 2 people that he was fighting. Killed one of them. Like, he did such an amazing job on that side of the map that it is a bit shocking to me that the rest of the team couldn't have more of a punch through on the A-bomb side, but fair play to the defense.
Well, it's because they were playing retake.
Put some rounds together. It's a bit expensive here, but
hard to have a punchy take on A when they're not there.
Just a cosmetic comeback still, but
Yeah, the off starting CT rotated Temple, and then you had a donut player.
Better than
They
what
had to
they've shown
push.
here. If they can start to find that level again, it will be a different game for sure.
Dap's starting to feel the heat now. It's getting closer and closer. The rounds are getting convincing. Bates creeping their way back into it. Like we said, it's never over until it reads 13 at the top, and it feels like they're still a long way from getting that pressure alleviating round at number 12. The money will be okay going forward. Whether it's a full buy is yet to be seen. You can see them discussing their options here. 11 to 6. Let's have a look at what buy they've got. Oof, not a great one. So they could have gone for a full investment, but there would have been so many concessions. So they're going to go for one AK, couple of rifles, still a partial buy here, Anders. But this has to be one of those pocket strats. Go for some mid-control into an execution.
It's that 8 again.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage, huh?
I love him because it looks like the CTs are jumping up to try and headbutt them. It looks like it's almost comical, you know? Trying to see if you do that. Maybe for another Counter-Strike update. If you have a helmet, you can headbutt the nades.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, great idea.
I'm full of them.
Great idea.
Full of something.
NA would be so back if we could headbutt grenades.
Reach out to see if, you know, if I can work on the game a bit.
For whatever reason, I feel like we do a great job of like
just not in a good spot, unfortunately, for
just
NRG,
really
so they
tanking all nades. We might be
some kind of
back.
opening fight that's going to be maybe a little bit favorable to them. Smokes are up towards the cave. Looking very good for
What up, not
B attack
TMD?
at
How
the
you doing, man?
moment.
Troll.
Can they find out that this is happening, though? I feel like
They are
they
not
still have a pretty
playing
good
the
eye on
latest
middle. Yeah,
update.
Sizzy's here. He says no one's walked past, but that you might question that now. Flash in his eyes. 45 seconds.
Just trying to remove vision from CTs here. Push the AWP back from the donut. Sonic confirms that no one's at the B lanes, but that smoke is a disaster. Might have to just focus through the cave now. They have one smoke and one flash remaining. You're also smoked off in towards cave. Boost we saw before should be able to get a couple of kills. You might as well swing.
Fuck.
Yeah. Got to get the trades
Oh.
now. You've committed. You're not going to be able to fall back with 20 seconds. Keep going.
And he got another one.
Did they realize
okay,
that
should be the pre-fire him now. He's low.
Yeah, but there's only 14 seconds. Nice shot from Bro. Unfortunately, his teammates are dead. And Sizzy
Guys,
walks up
I'm
behind
getting
him.
nervous.
I think you're right, though. Once you
Guys,
pull the
this is
trigger on that
becoming
cave
a
push,
concern.
you might as well just double down. It did seem that they were a little bit hesitant, perhaps, but once again, Bait with one more round. The clawback is really happening here. And again,
To be honest, with what I'm seeing, what do we think about Mirage?
4% win rate on the T side of Ancient for NRG. Obviously, it's a new team with Grim and everything else, so who knows what's going to happen, but still, this is not a side of the map that they are very comfortable on. Their CT side, on the other hand, is
I mean,
crazy.
it's just looking like they're-
71%, so we're happy with that. But
You know, I know we were
still
joking
a
about the
couple rounds
headbutts,
here.
but that kind of is what the C-side feels like a
the
little
pressure
bit.
now.
Yeah.
MPL feeling himself. Going to get flashed through the smoke towards the heavens. Catches the flash himself, though. Doesn't quite fancy
Oh,
it
if they
just
go
yet.
up
He's got
B,
Bro on the
this
other side
is
to
good
deal
if they have
Doesn't
good
wanna
util
push
with
any
it,
further.
though.
Apparently not. Nitro can help himself some
This is
space
a good read.
towards
This
the
is a
B-bomb
really
site.
good
Making a lot of
read.
noise en route, though. This kill could be
This is a
everything.
fantastic
OCD
read
getting
right
it. This
now.
is where they find series points, elimination point for Bait. This kill could decide.
They know he's
as well.
stuck. They know he's
Exceptional
stuck.
painted into a
Oh,
corner, but fighting for his
Nitro
life.
didn't want to let him
Finding
out,
game leader
but
Nitro holding on to the util right now, and needs his teammates to rotate.
they're a
through.
little hyper-focused on this. They're and Sonic whiffed. Everybody's just dueling cave.
Incredibly low.
Yeah, I'll pull it away from Death Eye, the one of them here. Grim might have to do more of the work again, but he's been up for it so far. Flashing around the corner. That's a great setup for it, but Bro could only get the one. NPL, a bullet would have killed him here, but he gets to stay alive, at least for a little while longer here. Edging it out, Grim. He
Nice,
gets
Grim.
two right away, and Ken's is in a little bit of trouble here. He's going to have the kit. He peeks at once.
Nice, Grim!
Shot. Grim is back once again.
Holy shit. They overcooked the fuck out of that post plant, but Grim just went
A
crazy.
few rounds since NRG have
They got
hosted one,
so
but that
tunnel
is the most
visioned
important
on
of
cave
them
there.
all. It was
Like they had
scrappy, it was
long. Why are we
uncomfortable,
fighting
but Grim
cave
finds
so
3
hard?
kills and comes out
They're
on top
so
in the
fucked.
1v1 clutch. We go 12-7.
They were so
One
fucked in
round
that scenario.
of
They were trying to
elimination
find a
here
way
for
to lose
Bates.
that, but we take those. We take those.
What it was that gave Nitro the insight that he could push the B bomb side that hard. Because even if he didn't get a kill, he opened the entire bomb
No, yeah,
site.
the call was
So
perfect
deep, it
though.
was sick.
Shout out Anders for reminding me of that. That was
12-7.
We're not over yet, though. Bear in mind.
the Inferno looked similar. There were a couple reads that NRG had on Inferno where it just looked like they had a hard read of what Bait was doing based on some of their util or positions. Where they were, yeah, they were fully committing to the anti-strat of like whatever they
I
planned.
kind of agree, yes. This T-side.
Computer operator with the gifted sub to Slickback. Thank you, operator.
2 Galils, barely any util. This could easily go to overtime.
Oh, that's so much worse than I thought as well. Can they make it work? Utility in the middle here has been pretty good for NRG. They're really softening them up, and here's the Tech-9. Good headshot. Sonic will do it. MPL, though, he spins around quickly, nearly catching the AWP, though. Sizzy, he's feeling the pressure. He can't get a single one. OC will open up the site. There's chaos everywhere on the map at the moment. Another spray down here.
Good smoke. Oh, and an even better.
Oh, he's spamming the...
there.
Oh,
Grim,
God, that's so emo.
Once again.
All right, Grim, here we go.
Can plant the bomb here. Fakes it out. Trying to provoke reactions here.
Yeah, he's got a good read right now with a headshot as well. He's so good.
Oh,
my
my
as well. Essential, he'd love to follow up behind him.
This is
cool as well.
Nah, I think Grim's cooked.
This is actually a great read from Essential. We'll see if Grim could actually clutch it once again. He nearly has it.
Yeah.
Look at how much damage he did. But Essential, it's ice cold. The fact that he doesn't follow Grim to what might have been an A plant is pretty impressive.
It's the most obvious play, right? Run in towards A, get that bomb planted, give yourself the advantage, but potentially overcooks it. I like the idea from Grim, and it's just very well read from Essential. One step ahead. That was the best chance they're going to get for a few rounds now to close this one out. Comes down to the 1v1.
Hello.
He does incredibly well in this particular duel. Goes down to the wall bang.
Fuck, man. He overcooked it. If he just did the most basic play, I think he wins that.
Very likely. It's a partial buy once again. They've got that loss bonus on their side, but can't bring much more to the table than Tech-9s and Kevlar. One flash. Sonic trying to find a gap here. Okay, there is a gap. That well handled. Essential once again. Looking very strong. Trying to find that form from yesterday he showed against Na'Vi. And I think he might have done it. OC will find a kill from way downtown with a Deagle, but no chance of winning this one. We go 12-9.
It's not that
Good
long
question.
ago.
Why did Essential rush
was the
to
only real factor here for the Bait side of things? That's
A?
not
If
the case
Grim
any
killed
longer.
long player,
The rest of them shot up on the
why
scoreboard.
does
They're
Essential
really
rush to A?
starting
He
to come
didn't.
alive. Is starting to look
You
like
talking
the
about
Bait
the
team that
CT
maybe
player?
we were expecting at the start of the series. It's just
I'm not sure
very,
what you're
very
saying.
late to
Look,
wake up, but they can still do it. 3 more rounds.
I mean,
to
there is still
overtime
death
here.
cam. Yeah, there's death cam.
We need some timeout. We need
I think that was
Gaps and
tech.
Nitro to
They
have a bit of a
typed.
conversation to figure out how do we get that last
Maybe,
round over the board.
maybe they typed it in game, but
I'm sorry to tell you.
It's your specialty, Henry.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna say,
love
that
the
sounded
OTs.
like a tech.
I called it at 12-7.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to see. The pressure's mounting.
If you're asking
Tech
why
issues
Essential
coming
didn't
in as
leave,
well now.
because he was in
We
that
can't even
corner and he
discuss
could
the
hear
options in this one.
that
It's the
Grim,
last
like
thing
the
you
death
need
cam, he
right
took
now.
one step
OC.
towards CT, but he could hear him
some sort of
CT, and he
headset
kind of
issue.
didn't run.
He's
So
20 and 13. He's playing very well.
he
but
just
they
gambled that he'd
can't
come
find
back.
That killing blow, that haymaker to finish this game off.
Because, and the other thing is like, honestly, that round is so much easier for Essential if Grim does come back to Beast.
There's a chance you just try and go real
Him
fast at the
trying
like
to
one
chase
time.
the round at A, he's
If that keeps
fucked
happening,
no matter
it's been
what.
so much middle for Bait. They've been having a lot of mid control
If that
for
makes
Bait, and
sense.
they've been
Like,
pushing
if
NPL
Grim
out
goes
the cable.
A
Maybe
and
you
plants the
just-
bomb,
yeah, one round,
Essential
you
is
don't
actually
even
in
have
such
all
a
the
tough
weapons,
spot
but
no matter
sometimes
what
that fast
that
A
it's
play
actually
can
better
really
just to
roll
play
the
for your
team.
high percentage play and hope that he comes
Maybe
back
that's
and
what
let
they're
him throw the
building into
round.
conditioning
If
the
that
Bait
makes sense.
to really
Because it's so much
trust in
harder
that,
to pull it
in that
back.
B attack coming over and over again.
The thing is, if you're thinking of that idea, Anders,
Well, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the coach, Bait, is considering
50
that.
gifted to
Yeah, they
ban
might be
thrice for
smarter than me,
24
there's a good
hours.
chance.
There is a world where they might
Yeah,
consider
sure,
that.
Shoy,
So that's
I'm
the
down.
problem when you slow the game down, these tech pauses.
Yeah.
1,200
chance
people
to
watching and only
deliberate over your
222
options.
likes.
You
The
think,
hell?
right, let's just
Project?
try a fast
Get on
game
him, dude.
execution, but
Shame the YouTube
chances
chat.
are that's when the AWP actually moves over
TikTok
there.
chat would never do that
starts
to me.
mowing you down. This is problematic now for NRG. Like the new squad with Grim coming in, you felt like it was a done deal. You're on.
No, I
cloud nine
didn't
at
eat
that
the
point. Everything's
cables.
feeling
I did not
fantastic.
eat the cables.
Can't seem to put a foot wrong, but slowly but surely they creep back into it, and with nothing to lose, Bait are taking this opportunity and running with it. They dictate the pacing of the rounds. They're controlling the money.
Anonymous
Warned
gifter
about
with the
that
gift of
all the
sub
way
to
from
Emong's
Inferno.
massive
If
cock.
Bait
Thank you,
starts to,
thank you.
close it now before it's too late.
What a
See
name.
if
We got a Jeff.
Past that mark, or if there's
Jeff,
still a chance here
somebody
for
made
NRG
this
to get the
account
job
for
done.
Jeff in
It's gonna
2015.
feel
Holy
weird.
shit.
I think it's gonna be real.
Who is this
revitalization
anonymous
of Bait
gifter that
if
found
it
this
gets
account?
into
Who was
overtime.
it?
Like NRG will feel like, oh no, that was our chance, and now it's gone. Bait are gonna be excited to get there.
I wouldn't be surprised if we go into a tactical timeout out of this tech pause.
Okay.
Just a chance for Daps to calm everyone down. They've got everything they need here. I can look on the server right now. They have got 5 AK-47s. Most of the utility they need.
I gave 10
No
gifted to
AWP.
Stu to mute Mo for 10 minutes. Did he do it?
It looks like we are getting ready to go.
Senta, thanks for the gifting 3 months of a tier 1 to your alt account. What the fuck is this?
All right, then.
Another tech. All right. Well, they are working lightning
Senta
fast to sort it out.
gifted a
I've got
3-month
no doubt
sub
about
to
it.
Senta.
It's
All
obviously,
right.
You're just showing us the first game of the day. We've got
Homies
3
dual wielding
today, I believe.
accounts.
Let me run you through them.
Yes.
They're both followed and they both
Let
have
us
the
know
same amount of.
roughly what the schedule looks like.
What the hell is this?
Bangers.
We
The
have another
heli?
losers game coming up next with FaZe.
Wind out thanks
versus
to the
Tyler.
19-month primer.
Oh,
Thank
yes.
you.
Who have you got for that one?
I'm
I haven't seen much
sub-botting,
of
chat.
Tyler
You see
recently.
this
They've
shit?
got a new roster, I believe. They have a new player in the form. I think he's called Zero.
No, neither of the
Is that right?
accounts
Yeah,
are
Zero.
banned.
And you obviously got G, Jam Young, Mercury, Mosier, by Zero coming in. Up against, let's be honest, a weak-looking FaZe. I did see some
You subbed to
amazing
Not fl0m?
highlights from Jacob yesterday.
Not fl0m, I
though, in
don't.
the game.
They
they're
try to
playing
get it
against
partnered. I just deny it.
Aurora. They managed to take a map off them, and Jacob had some amazing highlights. And you've got
No,
Twist
you
and
can't
Pose
sub to
still,
Not
for my
fl0m.
money, 2 of the best riflers in all of CS2. Brokey, if you can find some form, that would be great. Obviously, a lot of conversation around that team.
Like,
right now.
congratulations,
I
you
wanna see them win
qualified
some
for
games. I don't
partner.
want to be a hater. I want to see them actually do well this one.
Like,
So,
congratulations. I don't
feel
care.
like something's gone wrong
Hooray.
with Tyloo. They were better middle of last year than they are now, I think. But here we go. The tech issues have been resolved. Shout out to the admins, and now we're back into the mix here. Round number 22. It's crunch time for NRG. They need to stop this right now before Bait continue to wake up, because they are some strong players on that
I'm here to
side.
bait
They're starting
subs on
to
the main
show it now.
account. I'm not trying to bait subs on the second
Once
account.
for NRG. That's something they haven't had in the last 4 or 5 rounds, I think. Oh, but look at this forward position with Kensasaw. He's all the way in the A hallway, and that's not
Fuck
the start
me,
they
what
wanted.
a
Bro goes down.
fucking
Grim's
spray.
already been dinked
Oh,
as well.
God.
You can see they've got so much map control.
This is not good, guys.
Pushing in
Guys,
towards
it's
A
looking
main.
like OT unless
They've got
Nitro has
such a
another
strong
soul
read
read
on the
here.
situation as well means they can have 3 players over towards this B side of the map, allowing them to have middle, as we mentioned time and time again. Not a bomb site. You can have middle. We have the man advantage. We've already dinked Grim as well. Come into the red room. Come join the fun.
Yeah. This is such a setup for it. Is he going to go back and fire the AK in the bomb site just to try and lure them into the M4? OC headshot there. AK comes back. That's a strong start. A couple of
Oh my God.
spray downs. NPL, he's low already. Sizzy,
Fuck.
an important shot to take it down, but they're walking right past. He's here in the footsteps. He knows. Lines up one. Could have been a
Nice, Grim.
Grim is back
OC
with
and
the
Grim,
scythe,
baby.
and now
Come
it's
on.
just Kensasaw, 1 versus 3. The bomb is already planted here. A disaster for Bait, who are looking to make the comeback happen, but I doubt if it will happen any longer. Nitro's here. All the health in the world. He can't land the damage quite. Deep
Oh, no.
grenade.
Oh,
Killed him
God.
right
9
there.
and 8
Landed
HP.
too far back to actually blow anybody
Oh,
up.
man.
But now there's smoke
Good
and
molly.
fire on the bomb side. What do you do? He's at the edge. He's trying to find it. Somehow it's not burning.
Nice.
Headshot will do it. OC to close
Holy
the
shit, they
book
2-0'd them.
on
Holy
two
shit.
Baits, and they will knock them out of the
And
tournament.
thanks for the 30-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Up once again. He looked unstoppable on Inferno. And as he
Computer
goes
operator,
above and
thanks for
beyond
the
again, the Grim Reaper, both
gifted
teams
sub to
24
Grim.
and 14.
And Just Jade, thanks for the
shout out to
21.
OC as well. Known to be the sniper of this
Oh,
squad.
shit, we got a
player
treasure
that felt
train,
like he was
guys.
coming to the end of his career, and he has reinvented himself. The AK-47 work on this map was spectacular. He posts 22 kills, and that was a real
Nah, dude,
test
Grim
of
and
their
OC
mental
just had a
fortitude
great
at the same
series.
time.
That's what they
Sure,
need,
won
dude.
the first half 10-2. It felt like
I
it
don't know,
was a done
TMD,
deal,
I'm not
but
sure.
Bait are a tenacious team. They brought it all the way back. They had them on the ropes. They were sweating.
Oh,
but it will
man.
be
What a
NRG
huge
getting it
win
over
for
the line,
NRG.
2-0.
They really
Shout out to
needed
Daps
that.
keeping the team together, and my God,
Daps
what a
said they
game
could
it
win
was,
with their
and
B
congratulations
game.
to Bait. They're the first
The desk
team
flamed him for
forced to
saying
go
that,
last
but he
place
said that
here
Daps
at the
said
Blast
they
Open.
had no problem practice had the
What a massive
individuals.
step in the
Bait
right
came out and said that they
direction
would
for
win
NRG,
easy.
Who clinched this victory 2-0 against Bait.
Europeans
Who
in
was wrong about
shambles.
coming into the game. We didn't anticipate that happening, but
Santa, thanks to the 5 gifted shout-outs to Treasure Train. Every 5 gifted or more is 35% off. I owe 5.
Players on the server for
A
at least
super scam
Ancient,
train.
with OC and Grim
Super
both popping
scammer.
off to a ridiculous degree. As mentioned, OC on the rifle, which is not what you necessarily expect him with, but I think that is what he's most impressive with to me. He's almost as good on the rifle as he is on the op.
Speaking of being impressive, Nitro, we're joined by your presence at the desk. A 2-0 victory. Was that on the cards coming into
Check
today?
those. No, let's listen to the interview.
Our expectations aren't like that high right now, to be honest, but we beat them last time at Krakow, so it definitely was realistic for us to beat them. 2-0, not sure. Like I said, we didn't really talk about it. We're not going to the match like, oh, we're going to 2-0 these guys, you know, kind of thing, but we knew that we could win today as long as we played well. So yeah.
Mike spoke to Debs coming into the game, where he also referenced to what you're saying, that expectations are low. You still haven't had a lot of time to practice with Grim. In terms of integrating him into the lineup, is it just, you know, early days now and you know?
Oh, Nitro's a bit shorter.
for the,
Nitro's like
setup thing?
5'8". He's like Oni size.
He's not like George. If we compare them 1-to-1, he's a bit more. He's definitely more experienced, obviously. George is more of like a rookie coming into our team, whereas Mike is more experienced. He's been, you know, traveling abroad on Passion and stuff a lot, so he has way more experience than George. So he also has like kind of a voice, and it's more about like implementing him into our system. What does he like to do? You know, like it's no one. I think maybe Aaron played with him. I don't even know the history of my teammates, to be honest. But I personally didn't know how Mike likes to play the game and how like he thinks about it. I talked to him obviously like at tournaments here and there, but it's not like I know how he plays. I just kind of watched him play. So it was more about just figuring out what he likes to do, because he is like a really smart player, but he also has insane aim, and he's in like lurk roles. So it's like maybe I can implement him more of like a intrigue style player because of his aim is very flashy, very you know, like like he flicks, like his flicks are just insane, to be honest. When I'm watching him, I'm like, holy crap. Kind of reminds me of John a bit. So it is
Bald
like a work
Eagles.
in process. Like, you know, maybe he doesn't want to be a lurker. Maybe he wants to be a different role in some maps. Whereas his last team didn't allow that. So again, it's just a work in progress right now. So after this turn, we have a big boot camp. So that's probably where we get most of our work done.
Is that also part of the vision by
Nick, thanks for the 21-month reset.
Coming
Thank you.
into the game, that's a statement from
subbing
NRG. You bring in an
a year at a
experienced
time.
player, a player that is
3 minutes
gonna
remaining.
elevate your team in terms of raw firepower. Are you also going to allow him to you know,
Oh
be
shit,
freed up
TMD,
and
I do. What
basically
the
give him
fuck?
the role that he decides to?
Yeah,
TMD,
I mean,
thanks to
every
the
time a player
510.
joins, I'm not just like slotting him in 1-for-1. I like
Fuck
to see how
fl0m.
he thinks about the game.
Holy shit.
What he likes to do, if he likes to do specific plays. You know, I like to have that kind of system within my team. And so far, he's not necessarily like doing, or he hasn't like fully implemented all the stuff he would like to do. But like I said, that's like the whole point of the process.
Sorry, dude.
And,
Sorry. Jesus Christ,
yeah.
TMD. My bad.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, so we're seeing him be a bit more aggressive in the mid round. I mean, you still have him on the lurk roles, a lot of the same roles that.
Yeah, it was
that you
similar
had
to the
George
other
in.
days ago.
And then in the mid round, I see some maps you're having him go in as the entry or the second in. Is
I
there a
mean,
specific
my
player that
favorite
has
was a
to
guy
take
named
step back
Brarski.
that's kind of volunteered to be, you know, throwing more utility. I think George threw a bit more utility than you see from Grim, sorry.
I would say maybe Bro
LE2.
kind of took a step back in terms of like who's going first, second in, because he was kind of like that guy. I'd say George is more of like he was like kind of like lurking on a lot of maps, whereas Grim is, I would say, more in the pack. You know, we have made some changes here and there on specific maps.
Pear, thanks for the 3 years. Thank you,
whereas
man.
like maybe one of my other players wasn't as comfortable in a specific role, where I think Mike would be better in that role. So yeah, I mean, if I had to pick a player, I'd say Bro kind of had to take a step back and be more of like the player who's in more clutch situations. And yeah, I mean, Mike overall has been really impressive in the mid round. He's actually like taking huge steps up for us and like saying where they are, where he thinks they are, what we should be doing. You know, just overall macro game.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Like, you took a step back going on to NRG. This is a team that you've had
Santa,
to work
thanks
your
for the
way
5.
up with. You bring Grim in, and as you're mentioning, he's got more communication. Is this something that you're trying to like work with the team, where you can notice you bring Grim in and you know that he's had that tier 1 experience, he's played with a team that's won events or come close to winning events in the past? Is it very obvious, that change, and how are you kind of working on your team in that communication or that experience factor?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I mean, not to like harp too much on George, but I think Mike he just communicates a bit more in terms of like, especially in the mid-round situations, whereas George was maybe a bit more timid. I'm scared to make overall macro decisions where Mike just kind of came into a team and he's just like, I think we should do this. I think they're here. And he's very confident about it, which is like impressive as well. But like I said, whenever a new player joins, I want to make sure that he feels as comfortable as possible. We have the discussions of how he likes to play, how he's going to play in the mid-round situations. And then overall, you know, just talking about Counter-Strike is very easy with him. So
this win was pretty important.
Hopper,
for you
thanks
guys
for
in
the
terms of
64, and
VIS, you know,
Santa, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys.
As well. We speak a lot about progress and the future, and I think all of us are excited to see where you're going to land. But in terms of this tournament, is there any specific goal from now on, or is it just one game at a time, and then hopefully you can get another win? I believe you faced the loser of Aurora versus who is it? Furia in the lower bracket as well.
His name is Mischief.
Is it like a set goal that you want to win a couple of games, or is it just to learn to play with Grim?
Well, not to tell too much, but we're kind of trying to transition to a different approach to our game because our T sides have been kind of weird lately, and the percents are pretty low. So we're trying to practice a specific style, and it's match by match, to be honest. Right now with the new player, we had 1 week of practice in NA against like one team, so it's been pretty.
So
rough.
nothing's changed, you know?
Not really. And then we had Pro League where he like had just signed, and then we played 3 online BO3. So. Yeah. You know, it is going to take some time to get used to it and get used to how he likes to play because, like I said, he's an experienced player, which requires more room on the team to succeed normally.
Daps also mentioned the practice against one team. Who's your scrim buddy? Who's the
we're
one
just
team?
playing wild card, and they had 2 guys in Europe. So it was,
Jesus Christ.
So high quality practice all the same. I'm not sure exactly what was asked at the beginning of the interview, but I'll just ask, man, how pleasant of a surprise was it when Grim's
minute and a half remaining on the scam train.
Kills? I mean, did you expect the entry success?
I mean, he's on Passion was more of like a lurk clutch player, and then I watch him aim, and I'm like, man, this guy should be just running in, just destroying people. He's like the way he plays is very confident, and he's very good aim, and his crosshair is like the size of my monitor. I don't know how he even gets kills. Yeah, it's I'm trying to still figure out how he likes to play and just make sure he's implemented as best as possible right now.
It's showing up very nicely today, indeed. Exciting matches coming through from you.
One of the reasons why I'm so behind. Well, I talk about it all the time, man. That's why Pro League was so important back in the day.
Us here, Nitro, and good luck.
Yep, thank you guys.
Tyler with the 10-month resub, thank you.
Take that headset off, rock on about with your day. Lots of smiles on North American faces.
30 seconds remaining, boys.
Jacob.
Should be, you know, that's a great result for NRG. I think you get the sentiment from speaking to Nitro as well that this is a very much a new team. You know, there's a lot of work to be done. There's a boot camp coming up, and I almost get the feeling
Nitro,
that
the IGL,
the boot camp in order to finally get to work on some of those T sides, work on integrating Grim, figuring out how he wants to use him and what he can be used for. However, a win right here in terms of the VIS.
No, I don't believe so, Steeler. Grim was with Fallen and Stu.
That's not a bad thing for NRG, who's still, as said, a work in progress. So I think they should be happy. They should be proud. No doubt that in that lower bracket versus either Aurora or Furia, they are going to be the underdog in that game.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the gifted. You guys are absolutely beautiful. TMD, my bad again for missing the 10 on that.
They're not supposed to win that game. He knows it. The way he's talking about it, he knows.
Sorry, short video with Northern Line. Are we getting a coaching arc when he's back from the cruise? I'm always down for yapping, coaching any of the streamers coming to see us, man.
Insane that's like their only practice for a week with this player. It's
Alucard, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, man.
Bait really kind of dropped the ball here. I think we have to say that. You had the individuals show up for NRG, and CS is an individual game to some extent, but still, Bait had to find a way to at least push it to 3 maps.
Yeah, I mean, we do need to talk about Bait a little bit more, and to start that conversation, I did have a little bit of an exit interview with MPL.
Will you coach Oni?
MPL, tough day in the office for you guys today.
There's no
what do you
saving
think went
Oni.
wrong with that series?
I don't know, to be honest, because I wasn't like...
Godlike, thanks for the primer.
In that, I don't know, places on the map where we lost our control. I don't know. So, nothing to say.
And atmosphere overall, right? I mean, obviously the Inferno went very strong in the way of NRG, Grim, a force in the server. Then the slow start on Ancient. Do you think
it's a really bad answer, to be honest?
The Inferno had gone. How do you,
even if it's the truth, you shouldn't say it.
The team's coming in the right mentality.
In my opinion, at least.
We had the right mentality.
Freaking IGL.
Probably like just wasn't aiming good, you know, like everything I can say when we lose. Like we were aiming good and playing bad. That's it. I don't know.
Understood. And looking at the tournament as a whole, right? You guys had that tight series against Na'Vi, but now you're out 0-2 in the tournament. What do you think about Bait's current state?
Tough state, but it is what it is. I don't know.
Do you have some reason for optimism for the future? Thinking about Sizzy, he's still very new into the roster. What are you thinking about his development as a player?
As I said before, it's hard to say because we are not playing good as a team, so he cannot show his performance now, so yeah.
And what's next for you guys? What's the next event?
We'll play Tier 2 LAN. LAN, I don't know where, but yeah.
It's the world of the VRS. Well, good luck at that one, and we'll see you the next time. Not so great for Bait. Tough sledding
Yeah, it was,
here
I mean, I feel bad for Mike trying to get anything out of that interview. It's just fucked. God, like, did you prime sub then follow the stream? Thank you, dude. Bro, give me money. He's like, yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll stick around.
For Bait right now. You could also sense that from NPL. Obviously not happy about being the first.
I mean, his answers just speak to, I guess, like it's going really bad in the Bait camp, vibes-wise.
Let's just remind ourselves that 4 or 5 months ago.
Can we get a poly market prediction on where the vibes will be for Bait? That's really what I need. I need a vibes metric, dude.
At certain tournaments now,
Yo, Hispanic, thanks for the 57th primer. Thank you. Christ.
They lost, what is it, 7 out of the last 8 games now. Can't beat an NRG who just signed a new player as well on LAN in a studio. I see a lot of reason to be worried on behalf of Bait right now.
I think as much as we can say that the VRS is something they're concerned
How
about,
the shit does the double bracket work? It's a 16 playoff. It's weird. I hate this format.
The gameplay that the team, as you're saying, they were 4 or 5 months ago.
You win 2 games, you're auto in playoffs, and if you win 3 games, you're in semis. If you lose 2, you're out.
They can make an upset or 2, and now
if you lose anything, then it's 2 more to make
in a row.
playoffs.
They can't close things out. This is the state of Bait. I think NPL would be happier if they could
Average
just
for the
win
4-month
some
resub,
games,
thank you.
even if the VRS wasn't accounted for. They just need to find their footing so that they can actually get back to a level where they're confident and they can start trying to challenge again.
I think it's
thanks, fl0m. I appreciate it.
Team state where, we're asking about, okay, well, is it the integration of the new player? And it's like, well, we can't even really judge him because everything else is not going well.
PJ,
right?
you're
We're
good,
not playing
bro.
well around him, so how
Time
can
to get
you
the
accurately
1%,
judge Sizzy in
PJ.
his debut at this level of play? And also,
Swiss clears, fl0m. Yeah, but every event can't be Swiss.
Alex was
I'm
saying
not sure what the way to do it is.
with them. Well, it didn't make a difference.
Tournament
right?
organizers don't want a Thursday game. I get it. It's shit. It's not financially good. It's just a bad.
I think it's just.
Thursday sucks. So how do you avoid Thursday? And then you can't always do Swiss. Otherwise, every event just becomes 2 weeks long. And
if the entire team is not working out. So
yeah, that's also not really an option either.
When he's also saying that he doesn't really know what went wrong because
4 BO3s one day, they already do it, bro. They're already doing that, Chipson. That's literally what's happening. We're already doing that.
Of this team, you are the biggest voice, as we said, coming into the game as well. To my understanding, you've been the best player for quite some time.
I was kind of just forced into it because of a certain situation, and so I didn't have a choice.
Then that's not a team that is really working together in order to figure it out. So I have a lot of reasons to be worried on behalf of Bait. That interview didn't help me.
It's technically,
yeah,
that interview was ass.
Entry into this tournament.
He gave no
insight. Up the floor to try and raise
he didn't want
to
say
shit,
but
seems like the house might be a danger of collapsing.
The answer is it's a rolling schedule, guys, but they give a long ass break.
Back on track in future events. For now,
regardless, they've been dropping like an hour in between. It's kind of crazy.
Some decisions to make over in our Nova Wallet, novashots.io segment. Now,
my favorite
the way this
conspiracy
game works, you can head to
TMD. Stop posting it both chats, Weedy.
You get points. There's no actual investment required.
Just rename Thursday to First Friday.
In 2 different teams at the tournament, depending on how well they do, you can increase your portfolio. We have 560 points to spend. We started with 1,000.
They didn't bankrupt us.
I think we maybe have some assets in here. We're not bankrupt right now. I am.
Who am I taking? Tyloo clears phase, right? I think at this point.
Look. I mean,
do you get less VRS for beating a top team in a BO1 than a best of 3? I don't think so, actually.
Forecast what's going to happen. They're going to lose the next game, so unfortunately for NRG, you should have.
No, we're not talking conspiracy
theories. I'm going to throw something into the mixer, and you can shop it out if you want to. We have FaZe versus Tyloo coming up. I think this could be the FaZe is already dead to some extent. I think Tyloo can win that game, and I think there's pretty good value on a team like Tyloo. And I feel frisky. It's Friday, Frisky Friday. Why don't we put some coins on Tyloo to
Frisky
beat
Friday.
I don't know if bad news for you.
How frisky you feeling on this Friday?
I think everybody else is agreeing with
you. They doing a Gamba segment? Yikes. No, but I'm too tired to explain this.
But you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. Your wish, my command. We're
I'm too tired to explain this.
In on Tyloo stonks.
It's not bad at all, but I'm too tired.
Keep performing higher as we buy in on the Dragons in our next matchup pretty excited for that one. But before we do that, I have to tell you about something else I am downright thrilled for, and that is the next Blast event coming on in to North America. That's right, Blast Rivals Fort Worth coming your way. The arena is May 1st to 3rd. Be there. You don't want to miss it. These are the teams coming in. It's going to be one hell of a show.
Will I be
Come join
going?
us in
I've
the
been
arena.
invited.
Everything's bigger in Texas, including the games.
Blast is always nice and invites me to events. Maybe.
This state has been the beating heart of Counter-Strike for 25 years.
They find you out for co-stream? Yeah. Twisted, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Dear friendly CS fl0m, we need you. Dude, there's no NA teams there, man. No, Blast like actually invites me to events. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Blast is the only tournament organizer that actually invites me. Yeah. No, when I was going to ESL events, that was through Monster. Monster was actually the one bringing me out at that time. ESL don't fuck with me like that. Blast does though. That's like literally that's why I kind of want to go, is because Blast is always super nice and just like. Tomato, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Is it less tax? Wait, are you talking about like why are all the events in Texas? A lot of the venues are just a lot cheaper. X-Men, thanks for the 51-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it comes down to, is just a lot of the space is just a lot cheaper, yeah. A lot cheaper, easy places to fly into, shit like that. Are they no longer doing Austin or Dallas? Well, Austin was just the major, and Dallas, it got moved to basically the Atlanta event, and that's because the Dallas Convention Center and stuff, where they've hosted all the ESL stuff, is getting completely renovated. Molly, what in the fuck did I just read? So Dallas is basically getting renovated, so they can't host the event there. Why are you putting renovated in quotes? This shit's shut down. What do you want?
Welcome back to the Blast Open Rotterdam, where we are set to take the stage for our second game of the day. It's FaZe Clan taking on Tyloo in a match with massive VRS.
Are we not taking an hour in between matches anymore? Wait.
Still here on the desk with me.
Wait, what team is playing right now? It's FaZe versus Tyloo coming up. Holy, real Nico in my TikTok chat.
The implications of this
totally the real
elimination
Nico.
lower bracket, first round of the lower bracket matchup, feel massive.
I think that's the best way to sort of frame where we're at right now with FaZe Clan, that we're looking at a FaZe Clan that could be eliminated dead last at a Blast tournament in a group stage, and also potentially risking out on the major. That's how far it's come. It's not about FaZe, you know, maybe not getting into the playoffs anymore. It's not about FaZe not winning trophies or getting into quarterfinals, semifinals. We're talking about a team that is risking missing out on the major, and they have to beat Tyloo in a best of 3 in order to make sure that they get further away from that horrible scenario. So yeah, I think there's a lot of stake right here, but if anything, it just summarizes where FaZe.
James, thanks for your 47.
If we're being honest, I think we all expected
Good morning.
them to lose to Aurora. I think we were a little surprised that Jacob had a great game and they still managed to lose to Aurora. I think we were expecting, you know, when Jacob has a pop-off map, you want them to win. Then you come into Tyloo. This is where it's questionable if they lose. Tyloo's a team they should be beating on paper. This is a FaZe roster with the likes of Kerrigan, Twist, Frozen. they shouldn't be losing to a Tyloo, but Tyloo is such an incredible upset team. It's really hard to keep them down. But you can't be happy if you're FaZe.
Oh wow, they actually sped up. There's not as long as breaks. W. Let's go. There we go.
No question they take this one 2-0.
And yet there are so many questions that remain. To try and answer some of them, I had a conversation
Perfect.
with Kerry.
All right, second Brecky time for me then.
I think it was a really good game by him.
right.
I remember the round on Inferno. That looked like he was spin botting on A side.
I'll be right back. One
Really
sec.
good performance by him. We have seen it here and there, and hopefully you can continue that, right? It's no secret that we had problems with consistency, individual players around the whole team, and team performance. So it is something we're trying to work on, trying to make more basic stuff and having obviously some little more high risk calls, and we try to balance that really good, giving space for people to do individual moves and have a plan behind it as well. So it is a work in progress, but most of all we have really focused on our advantage as a team, surviving a lot more. I think one of the problems we had is that we like to play with our economy too much, so we are focused on trying to survive 4 or 5 people. Means I can make more interesting calls, knowing our economy is behind our backs, and I think that's why we had a really good nuke against Aurora.
And bringing those adjustments into the matchup against Tyloo here, they can be a dangerous opponent. What do you think about them?
Yeah, I mean, I tried to look some data. There hasn't been much since the Budapest major, right? So they have been be able to cook a lot at home. They're always hard to play. They play with a lot of confidence. They come here to Europe, they want to show what they can. And it's a hard opponent. I mean, let's just look at the VS ranking. That's kind of like, that's a lie. They're not 110 in the world. We all know that. So it is a game we need to be on our toes, and has always been like that with the Asian CS. And I'm just looking forward to play. But obviously, it is going to be a tougher game than it looks on paper. That's for sure.
And one final thought, speaking of the VRS rankings, we know that the pressure's on for you guys in terms of getting some wins, keeping yourselves in the conversation for the major. What's the messaging to the team overall about objectives at this event?
I mean, it's trying to improve and play the basics good. I mean, we can want to win, but in the end, playing Aurora, who comes from Pro League finals, right? We cannot just take that big leap. We can't become the best team of the world. We're without a coach, so we are resetting some stuff in some of the areas, right? Pressure, yeah. I mean, you're in FaZe. It's a privilege to be here in FaZe. Even when we won in 2022, we didn't win good enough. So obviously now the pressure is huge, and as long as within the 4 walls of the team, we talked about there's no eternal pressure. They replaced the coach, meaning the players are safe for if we are qualifying for the major, right? So we need to make sure we can show the best Counter-Strike, and this opportunity for us to step up as a team, as an individual, me as a leader. Everybody has to do more, and I've seen that the past 4 days, 5 days, but we need results. So not to sugarcoat it, we need to win today, and if not, we have a chance in a Tier 2 event where it's gonna be like a bar fight, and I would prefer to come in prepared for a bar fight than really have to fight for our life there.
Fighting for their lives. I mean, look, he talks about it's a privilege to have the pressure. There's always going to be pressure in FaZe. This is a different kind of pressure. The usual pressure for FaZe is, why aren't you lifting trophies? This is, are you even going to make it into the dance? Do you belong among the best teams the world of Counter-Strike has to offer to compete in a major?
Yeah, the answer has been a resounding no as of late. That's not the question anymore, as you're phrasing it right here. The question is, can you stay alive? Can you somehow stay above water without drowning, without, making sure that Frozen goes away and Twist seeks other avenues, and basically the entire team will crumble in that regard. So when you say you're fighting for your life, I think that's very much the case right now for FaZe Clan. So I very much buy what you're saying right here, Mike. It's a different kind of pressure, and dare say it, players that has tried so much in their careers, Kerrigan, Twist, Frozen, Bogey for that matter as well, Jacob being the only new guy who doesn't have a lot of experience, to be under this kind of pressure, it's even new to them.
The pressure is usually, we're going into the major, we're not looking too good, can we perform at the major? Now the pressure is, can we make CS history coming second at a major and then missing the very next major, which is almost impossible unless you play at the level that FaZe has played this entire season. It's actually incredible it's even on the table.
It is pretty astonishing when you put it in those words. They understand that change has to come through, but the change that has come through so far is that they've dismissed their coach, right? Neo out of the team after nearly 3 years with it, and it's felt less like an answer and more like an acknowledgement that there are problems which will require answers to come at a later date.
Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about that, to be completely
Share
honest.
some, Jacob.
No, because I don't think this is the moment and the time for it right now. But the whole way we've been speaking about Neo, the whole way we've been speaking about Kerrigan and him, you know, having that coach relationship, is that Kerrigan likes to have hands on. You know, it's his team. He makes the decision. He needs a coach that is sort of backing him up, you know, so he never loses control of the team. That's the way it's been phrased. That's the way it's been laid out. So I feel like you remove the one piece where you have the least impact at all on what's going on in FaZe right now. So why would we expect big changes if the one guy you decided to remove is the guy who has the least impact on the team? Personally, not satisfied with it, you know. Is it fair to remove Neo in isolation? Maybe. Is it the only thing that needs to happen for FaZe to come back? A hard resounding no.
And we'll keep focusing on Kerrigan because that's where the conversation has been off of the interview as well. His individual form has continued on a decline. That's kind of what we expect. He's an older player. He's not a player who we necessarily expect to have the impact in, but still there has to be an upward limit, right? Or a lower limit, I suppose.
I mean, when you look at Kerrigan, he's never been a great fragger ever since maybe in 2011, maybe he could frag pretty decently. It's always been a downward trajectory for Kerrigan. But when you look at the tournaments that FaZe go deep in, when they can have a good run, it's almost universally tournaments where Kerrigan shows up as an individual and can post a 1.01 rating or a 1.05, where he can actually hold his own individually. When you see him have these events where now he's the lowest rated IGL in the top 20, the lowest rated player in the top 20, he can barely crack a 0.8. I think that's a bar where it's getting to the point it doesn't really matter how good your IGLing is, unless you're on a Falcons, and I don't think Falcons are reaching out for Kerrigan at the moment. Unless you're on that type of super team, you need your IGL to do something. Just do something. Kerrigan, do something.
Yeah, I think that's why we wanted to bring in this graphic, Mike, as well. The fact that it's been labeled as a non-issue for a long, long time when you're surrounded by Robs, Twist, Frozen for that matter as well, Brokey when he was, you know, playing good Counter-Strike as well. You could get away with that 0.89 rating, but it's getting worse and worse and worse. And I posed the question a year ago when it was 0.87. Is that too low? Is that the threshold where now you have to step it up, Kerrigan? He's off to his worst start ever as an individual player. And you said to yourself, you have to go back to 2011. I'll tell you what, Kerrigan hasn't had a single year in his professional Counter-Strike Global Offensive or CS2 career where he finished above 1 rating. Never ever in his career has he tried that. So it's getting to a point now where I agree with you. When you're on a team that is then struggling, then you have to take some responsibility as well. And I think his individual output right now is also part of the issue in FaZe. It's not the issue, it's part of it.
And the problem is that it is just part of it, right? Because normally when an IGL is struggling, maybe the stars can compensate, but some of the stars have been dull in the FaZe camp. In particular, we wanted to talk about Twists. He's been vocal about the fact that he's looking to find himself, that he's looking to reinvent himself, and there's good reason for it. He's having one of his worst years as a professional.
I'm getting like a South Park reference right here. You know, they killed Kenny. They kind of killed Twist as well. Came into FaZe, did so fantastically well in the beginning. One would imagine, I remember saying this at a couple of death segments, where would FaZe be if Twist didn't come in and played some beautiful Counter-Strike? Well, we found out right here, right now, where they're close missing the major. That's what happened when Twist is not saving their ass. I don't blame Twist for getting into a team doing so well and then along the way losing himself, not really figuring it out at the moment. But my God, FaZe without Twist, that's what you get, Ru. You get a team that is barely qualifying for the major.
I mean, you go back to Elige. We saw Elige join this roster. Everyone questioned, was Elige the problem? They go on this downturn.
Well,
I think the reality is, without Elige popping off, they brought in Twist. Twist is popping off. Without a player on the T side finding those openings, I think that's what Kerrigan relies on, a player to find an opening so he can call in the mid rounds. Without that player doing so, with Twist struggling, with no Elige anymore, with Frozen as the only solid player on this roster with consistency, they're not, they have the worst T side in the top 20 right now by a decent margin. They're below 40% win rate on T sides. They can't do anything. And as much as, you know, you can say Kerrigan needs to frag better, I think he needs to call a different style with this team unless they can find a way for Twist to activate again.
He touched on that a little bit in the interview, saying that they were trying to stay alive a little bit more, not be that classic phase where you fight with everything, fight with every force by try and make the improbable round happen. There is a little bit of redefinition going on, but my question to you guys before we start the conversation about Ty Lue is, what would you like to see from FaZe? Because we spelled out the problems, we spelled out the doom and gloom. So in this series against a team that is still also finding their footing. What would you like to see from this FaZe roster to give you some hope?
It's very hard to pick one thing, to be completely honest, but a bit more composure, I think, is the best. Because I agree, we've been hearing Kerrigan and we've been hearing FaZe talk about their DNA, and their DNA has always been, you know, run down your opponents, you know, run down their throats, you know, be aggressive, go for the duel if you want to, go for the play if you want to. I think those days are over. When your players are lost of confidence, when you're not winning, when your T-sides are struggling, you have to revert back a little bit and show a bit more composure. So I like what Kerrigan is saying. He's probably seen the same thing as I have, you know, and they probably know way, way better than we do watching from the outside, but a bit more composure on the server, and that will probably help getting some of those fundamentals back to obviously.
Yeah, I'm back. What up, boys?
Yeah, I'd like to see maybe a tiny bit more structure at times to get the players a little more
Oh, yeah.
activated.
Got my
because
second
we're seeing
brekkie.
a
Let's
FaZe
go.
roster where Twist is being thrown in. You're seeing Frozen. Frozen struggled a lot in the previous series. It seems to be no matter who is having a good game, if Twist is finally popping off, if Brokey has a great game, somehow the rest of the roster seems to find a way to fail. So composure maybe is the right way to put it. You need the players to be on the same page to play together. The problem is at the moment, FaZe look like a dead team walking. It looks like your team themselves
bait
don't
how?
believe that
OC
they can
and Grim,
win,
baby.
so they always find a way to lose.
But wouldn't it be FaZe magic to, when you are the most down on this roster, find that little bit of a spark, see who it can come from? It's going to be Brokey on the op for the FaZe clan. Over on the other side as well, we have G coming in for Tyloo. Always a bit of a spark plug, always a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's a whole lot of fun.
Bro, I
to
feel like
watch.
G
And
lost
also,
weight.
As Kerrigan said, it's been a while since we've seen Tyloo play tournament.
Am I
after
crazy?
tournament, so we haven't really seen much from G. We haven't seen much from Tyloo, and this whole matchup between G and Brokey, personally, I feel like there's one upper better than the other, and it's not Brokey.
Oh, yeah,
anymore.
man.
And that's, again, part of the issue within FaZe Clan. G, to me, is a better performing AWP player than Brokey is.
Brokey is currently, I believe, the worst rated non-IGL in the top 20. It's not looking too great for Brokey. That's an opera that you would say is a top 20 opera of all time, but he's just not been performing to a level that's acceptable. It's just not an acceptable level if you want FaZe to find success. And you're speaking about FaZe Magic. FaZe Magic isn't winning against Tyloo in the lower bracket round 1, not going out 0-2, Mike. FaZe Magic is when you win the major, when you come to the finals of the major.
Well, they did that. But for now, let's talk a little bit more about Tyloo, and I did want to hear from the man himself, G. How you feeling today?
Feeling good. Yeah.
Coming into a matchup against FaZe. FaZe obviously a team with a lot of storied names on that roster. How do you think you match up?
就怎么看待这场比赛吧。50-50.
50-50 coin flip here. All right, on the opping though, you and Brokey, who's better?
Jam Young better.
Jam Young better than both of you. Is he going to be picking up the op?
King will take up.
Okay. All right. We're mixing everything up here. What are you gonna do then? You gonna be just running in and ripping heads? We doing like Tech 9? What's your play gonna be today?
Either. Sorry again.
What are you gonna do then? If he's doing all the opping, what are you gonna do?
I'm coach today. Let's go, boys! Sick.
So we're swapping everything up. But for you,
Bro's
Tyler,
just
with
farming.
Zero, young player, new player, how is he?
Zero is genius. He have only 4,000, maybe 5,000 hours in Counter-Strike, and yeah, he is genius. He is very young, and I believe in him. Yeah.
How good do you think he can be? Can he be top 20? Can he be top 10? Top 5?
Top 0.
Top 0? Better than anyone?
Yeah, top 0.
There you go. 0 top 0. I love to see it. All right, good luck today, G.
Thank you so much. My pleasure.
I love talking to G. 0 top 0, gonna be the best player ever. I have been talking to some of my friends in the region just to get a little bit of a read on this young guy, because he kind of came out of nowhere. He played about a year with a team that, let's be honest, none of us have really watched play. He comes into this Tyloo team. He's apparently a little bit of a social media star over in China. Did some, I think he was on Weibo. Some of his clips went pretty viral. He was playing LANs with a team that they called 1 green 4 red, in that all of his teammates would just get absolutely wrecked and he would god carry them through maps. So he's an exciting prospect.
What?
He's very much an
What am I
unknown
listening
still,
to, bro?
But this name that seems to be just a huge natural talent at Counter-Strike that could really light the world on fire for Tyloo.
I'm honestly excited to see them play. Kerrigan said it. We haven't seen them much since the Budapest Major, and what we saw at that major was a little bit lackluster, which is also why they made the roster change. They bring in this guy Zero, and you're right.
Chat heads up. Apologies. Ad incoming.
I watched a lot of his game. Obviously, you look him up, you try to figure out what is he all about, what are some of the tendencies that he can do. But at the end of the day, the only way we learn and they learn and everyone else learns about him is playing on a stage like this. So I'm for once excited to learn about a new prospect, a new player as well, and I'm also excited to see Tyloo as a unit, because people are kind of downplaying them to a point where, like, oh, this is a bad team, you know, they're gonna lose all their games. Tyloo have been competitive for a long time, and I think in all the tournaments they're playing, they're always showing up competitive, not always getting the results they want, but they put up a good fight.
Yeah, I mean, Zero was playing with 1 green 4 red. Now they're playing against 1 green 4 red. You know, I think he's gonna feel at home with this one. I think it's wrong to categorize Tyloo as a weak team. I think you're right. I think they're a team that, no matter who they come up against, they come in with a really solid game plan, and they tend to pick up a map even against the best teams in the world. When they play them, they can either make a map really close, bring it to OT, or they can pick up a map. So you're looking at them against FaZe. I think there's almost a guaranteed 3 maps, especially with Zero. Even if he's a bit of an unknown, I think Attacker wasn't the solution for them. They needed to find a replacement. Zero may be the solution. I've liked what I've seen so far.
Okay, guaranteed 3 maps. You haven't even seen the Veto yet, so why not? Let's roll the Veto. Let's see what maps they're going to be. I am excited for this one. I think you guys have put it very nicely, right? Which Tyloo, their ranking just doesn't describe how dangerous a team this is, but let's see what maps we are going to play. We've got the Mirage coming through from FaZe. What do we make of this one?
I mean, it makes sense. I think Tyloo, right, picked the map. Not a big surprise. That's been a staple for them pretty much throughout the entirety of the international history of the lineup as well. So that makes sense. Also a map where Zero can probably express himself a bit more. The Ancient pick coming in for FaZe, that's also been a staple of those. I will say that's one of the few maps where I kind of know what I'm getting from FaZe, a somewhat high level of Counter-Strike, despite them not winning all the time. So I'm not too unhappy about that, but that also, you know, screams 3 maps to me.
The problem with FaZe right now is their only good map, or you could call it a good map, is Dust 2, and that's Tyloo, one of the only teams out here that typically ban Dust 2. So you bring them away from their best map. They have to go for Mirage. They have to go for Ancient, where they're on a 5-map slide. This is the maps that you want to see Tyloo on if you want to see them maybe take this one home.
Yeah, Overpass as well, 3rd deciding map. That's the one game we've seen Tyloo in this tournament so far do a good job against Furia. Lackluster CT side, made a massive comeback on the T side. So I'm not gonna lie, you know, the more I speak about this game, the more I think about this game, and you know, just the fact that I've lost complete faith in FaZe, I could see the upset happen here. I could see Tyloo winning this game.
It really does feel like we're starting to build a case, and that case is becoming stronger and stronger with each data point that we get. Oh, are you buying in? Are we buying in to the Tyloo resurgence? We haven't seen them play this level of competition with Zero other than the Furia game.
No.
Whenever you expect FaZe to win, or FaZe to lose, it's when they win. That's what I meant to say.
Budapest Major, we know what we get from FaZe, which is why I'm willing to take the gamble on this one. I'd still say FaZe are the favorites on paper, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I'd say, Jacob, that, you know, I've been a Kerrigan fan for a long time. I think he's the best IGL of all time. I want Tyloo to win this, put FaZe out of their misery. Just put them down, take them out back, end this whole experiment, and we can find Frozen a good team, we can find Kerrigan a good team, and we can find Twists a good team, and we move on from FaZe.
You want Tyloo to Old Yeller, one of the most storied teams in Counter-Strike.
Yes.
Yeah. That's I think in Denmark we call it a mercy kill. You know, you hit a bird or whatnot, you know, the bird is still squeaking a little bit, you walk out of your car, you snap the neck of it, and then you did a good thing. I think that's what Tyloo can do here to FaZe.
Holy shit,
I guess we'll find
Jesus
out
Christ.
if Tyloo can give a mercy kill over towards FaZe, if this horse is headed to the glue factory, because, man,
bro said snap the neck.
Be a little romantic. That Stallion's run some good races back in
I mean, I get it, but goddamn.
And it hurts me to say, because I'm a big fan of Frozen. I'm a big fan of Kerrigan. I'm a big fan of Twist, for that matter, as well. To be completely honest, I think there's still players that in a year from now on they could be on different teams, or they could even be part of the core in FaZe clan and do good stuff. But FaZe as a team right now, you know, removing Neo, having watched them play the first 4 tournaments of the season, I've just been disappointed every single time, Mike. So it's hard for me to buy stock into FaZe right now.
Jesus
if anything,
Christ.
I think it's up to them to earn the respect once more. We've given them a lot of leeway, you know, for a lot of years, you know, because of the magic and because of the story. Now it's time for FaZe to re-earn the respect. For now, I don't think there's a lot of respect to be put on that name.
Well, I've got a desk here that is out for blood, but what do you guys think, Anders and Henry G?
Guys, get your channel points in.
With their words, quite graphic mental images coming to my mind. Anders, what are your thoughts on this matchup?
Why did it keep getting worse all the time? Like, there's just the imagery.
Yeah, kept doubling down.
So wild.
Snapping necks around the back of the barn.
We should try to miss these guys who fuck all about this. Listen, man, it's your first chat.
The wording.
Why'd you have to remake a Twitch account?
Time for FaZe right now.
Like, come on.
Major's up for conversation right now.
Just relax and watch some CS,
they
bro.
Lose this game, they go down like 4 points, I think, in the VRS rankings. Things aren't looking good. Fair enough. Yesterday they lost against Aurora. That's a game you don't expect them to win.
They both should not be able to the point how they're going to say that about a team in history and legacy. Stop.
Taking down Tyloo with the new roster. I have no idea about this kid Zero. Have you managed to watch him play at all for Tyloo?
I don't have a good read on him, to be honest. It's going to be a bit of a surprise. I hope that he's going to be able
to
slot
say
in,
this?
But yeah, this Tyloo team, I think, itself is going through some struggles. I don't know if they're as strong as they really were. You know, at some point last year, I feel like they were a much more interesting team. But for FaZe, I've got to be honest. The thing that worries me,
don't say that about my
if I had a
FaZe.
penny for every time I've doubted FaZe, and then they
My
came back
pearls.
and have maybe at least like 20, 30 pennies, which is not a lot.
Yeah,
but it's a lot of comebacks, a lot of surprises. You know. It keeps happening, so that's the only thing that worries. I can't even give you a reason beyond the fact that every time I doubt FaZe, they do something wild.
Well, they're the favorites here. They should be winning this game, in my opinion. The problem is, players like Jam Young, players like G, especially the former, Jam Young can be an absolute world-class rifler if he gets in his zone.
Yeah.
He's very difficult to shut down. He can go toe-to-toe with Twist and Frozen. It just depends whether he turns up.
Why is your chat's average knowledge under level 5?
Absolutely spectacular display. And the fact
I mean, yours has got to be lower because you expected a Twitch chat to have a high-level discussion of Counter-Strike. Yours got it. What are you, level 2? Level. You got level 1 social skills, buddy. If you thought that.
Lead them in Counter-Strike. They're the most fun and chaotic team to watch at times. But bear in mind, they have no coach right now. They've got Groovy behind them, the assistant coach.
Somebody had to tell him how it is. Bro really said, dude, I'm looking for high-level analysis. Let me read a Twitch chat.
An atmosphere around the team at the moment that's hard to shake off, and it's
brother, we need to get you talking to real people. And you're talking to a guy that talks to a monitor for 15 hours a day.
Frozen can be very good. Twist can be very, very good.
Ain't no way.
It's a very unfortunate situation because he's going to look worse in the light of the chaos of the team, no matter what, in my opinion.
It's just no way. There's just no way.
If they don't come together today, then maybe they can keep on battling through this one. We kind of all want to see FaZe go to the playoffs, though. They feel like they should be there.
I don't know. I don't know. I want to see this game first. I want to see what level we're putting down. Kerrigan was very candid.
You just joined in and saw it's all good, man. You look great today. Good morning. Good morning. Get yourself some coffee.
Unacceptable, the Counter-Strike they're playing at this stage in their careers. We expect so much more from the GOAT in-game leader. Slowly but surely losing that status, I think, with the pieces he has and the lack of results. It's getting alarming at this point, Anders.
Real people are even worse.
A lot to make up for. Hopefully
real people
now as we head into the
but a person's usually chill.
The series FaZe versus Tyloo with everything on the line. Tyloo starting on the T side, FaZe on the C.
I gotta relearn my Men in Black quote from the movie. It's so good. You know what is it like? People are stupid, a person smart.
One smoke and a Molotov courtesy of Mercury, and it's going to be Kerrigan.
I need to relearn the speech. It's really good. Very accurate.
Target those in-game leaders.
Kind of crazy that one of the smartest things ever said is in a Men in Black movie.
We'll see whether he can hold on.
Just feel like Men in Black was. We need to go back to the original one. That shit was legendary.
They're actually vacated the bomb site almost entirely. They're pushed in towards T spawn, Anders.
Yes, they have. So could be a very exciting round here. Carrigan up in the hallways. Another couple of seconds, and his backup is going to be there, but he can't live long enough.
Holy fuck. Okay.
All
right.
Take him down instead.
3 on 2.
Two
Jesus.
left on Tyloo's side, and they do not have a bomb plant yet to really make this round a hard one for FaZe. And you could see Brokey. He's sneaking in. He's seen the gun barrel. He knows the kill. It's a couple of seconds away if you keep on going like this. And now it's a bit of a distraction as well. Somehow Jamyong gets out alive. How has he got to live through this? Now he gets a chance with the clock.
Oh my.
Some sickening headshots. Brokey and Jacob, deleted. Not even a bonfire right now. Finally,
not on the first round.
But they had him dude. They had him pushed up against the wall, isolated in that hallway, and still they could not find the kill on him. 7 health left on Frozen, and Mercury will take him down. A big flop there from FaZe.
FaZe Magic is low-key turning into something completely else now.
The bomb's not
Like,
planted. You wait for them to at least tap the bomb. You eliminate one of the players there. Then you strike them together.
and
Then
there's a classic
you
tech
manage
pause
to
during a
overwhelm
FaZe
them,
game.
Take down the one player that's not planting.
We're so
They
back.
overstep the mark. They get too keen to try and get
Damn,
the kills, and they get absolutely dominated by Jam Young. Like I said, if he's hitting hard, he is one of the best players on the server.
Oh, yeah.
There's a perfect display of it right there. Really calm with the Glock. You give him 2 heads, and he's going to pop them off, no problem. You should have waited for the plan. You should have taken your time, and you flubbed it.
It felt like Brokey was seconds away from sneaking up on him, but then they kind of alerted themselves to the fact that the flank was happening, and suddenly, well, this is the result. Oh, frustration, no question about it.
frustrating, man. Frustrating.
Oh, lads.
But on the other hand, like,
boy,
seeing
that's
Ty Lue maybe
First
make a
round
rise
of
would be cool.
Rory in the bin.
Yeah. That
Mental's gone.
1 round in.
MacBook, don't worry
that
about
should
it.
have been theirs all day
You're
long.
doing
Just a
great,
bit of
MacBook. You look great
discipline.
today.
Use the man advantage. Don't force the issue. Make them plant. They hadn't even tapped the bomb yet, lads.
Yeah, 3 CTs around.
Like, sure, you had maybe the advantage.
Isn't
of
even
2
literally
players
the
swinging in.
criticism
You
that
think you're
Brokey
gonna hit
doesn't
that
do well
kill,
as
but
support opera
he's
versus
got
battle
the
opera.
headshot position.
Brokey's
He can
just
duck and weave
ass,
behind that van. He
bro.
can crouch. He can move back and forth. You're the one that have to expose
Brokey was one of the best offers of all time
Whole round
at his
was on such
peak.
a knife's edge, because even at the start when
I'm
Carrigan
glad
was fighting
FaZe
Jam Young,
gave him a
the
second
backup
round,
was there. Like, if
and they gave him a
Carrigan leaves
chance,
2 more seconds,
and it looked like
they
he got his
won.
form back,
Perfect read
and
as
now
well.
he's absolutely not.
CT's pushing in through T spawn. They knew exactly what was coming. We
He's
won't
quite
dwell on it too
literally,
long, but yeah,
for
just
not being
the
an
kind of
IGL,
round
one
you
of the
wanna see
worst
to kick
players
things off there.
in the top 20 of Counter-Strike. Like,
We will
it's just...
see.
But
first
also,
coming
it's like
for
the
number
fact that
2,
he's...
whether
An,
they
like,
force
sometimes
or take
anchors
the
are down
eco,
there,
of
and,
course, it's
like...
a technical issue to kick things off, not what you want to see.
You know, yeah,
Straight
usually
away,
the
and
anchors
it
are down
looks
there
to be eco
sometimes,
here,
but, like,
so
an opera being down there is,
Ty
like,
Lue.
just kind of
A recovery.
not normal in any sense of... Because even when operas do bad, normally, if they're doing bad, because of the op, they usually can still stat pad. He's not even, like just stat pad at this point. Like,
good with the rifles, just not as consistent as some of the world's best.
yeah, but the opera drought is real.
I think that the team
I'm
as
not
a whole
saying
struggles
there's
to
like
find
a
that
clear
consistency, but I absolutely agree
better
with you.
option
When he's
that's
in the
known,
zone, there's something
that's a known
really
quantity in
magical
tier
about
1
watching him
CS.
go to work.
But what I can tell you is that at this point, it is literally just a gamble on somebody. Like,
pointed out, upgraded some
like
pistols,
just
but
go
nothing
gamble on a
else
young
really
player.
happening here
Don't
for the
go
FaZe
get a
side. So
Dexter with the
Frozen's gonna get
1.0
shots,
rating on the op that
Carrigan with
Reddit
another
loves
deagle.
that has
Apart from
these
that,
issues.
should be a
Don't
bit of a quiet
just go
round.
gamble on some new up and you gambled on Jacob. Like go get an opera that nobody's heard of that's a face-it demon and just see if he can do better than a
Does
0.8.
get the headshots. A little bit messy, but job done nonetheless.
We'll take him.
Like,
Let's see whether FaZe can hold on here. Not checking the boost could be a problem, but, well, there it is. That USP doesn't have the firepower to hold on. There was the full eco. They get a kill, but that's about it. We go 2-0 now, as Ty Lue will have 4 players surviving.
but FaZe have no money to sign anyone. That's what, fine. Go literally, I'm serious. Go just like pick up somebody that's not on one of the orgs. Just see what like goes super small with it.
Set
Who
up for the
cares?
rest of the FaZe roster here.
Like there's been so much time. I liked how much time they gave Brokey initially. There's a turning point where it's just like, all right, that is like enough.
But you're right. That was a disappointing pistol
You know?
round. If they can't quickly
And
repair
we
the
passed
damage
that
there,
point,
who knows what's going to happen?
I feel like
Jam Young's
very
on the
quickly.
top of mid. Flash around the corner and a jump in with no helmet, I think.
And I think that
it's blown
it's not all Brokey's fault, but I definitely think that it's
Zero, the one to pick up the shot
impossible
there.
for
And now they're
FaZe to
scrambling
achieve
get
their
back
goals
into
with
the
him
bomb
playing
site
at that
here. Good
level.
taps from Brokey, but no kill on the connection yet. He's going to be able to get that one on Moja.
There you go, get you one more.
3, but
Yep,
a
never mind.
wide swing for Brokey before the backup is there.
Come on, Jacob, what have you got?
Kill, trying to get
That's
the
more
spam,
like
and
it.
That's the headshot we were looking for. Zero and Jam Young. Jam Young's coming in with that catwalk
Oh, do you
position.
see him?
I don't
Do you
think
see
they
him?
know just yet. He hasn't shot anyone in this round, so it could be a
What did the
surprise.
dentist say?
And Jacob is not reloading.
Hygienist did not
8
flame me the whole
bullets. He's just
time.
not sure if he can
Despite not
safely
being
get
in
the
for
reload
cleaning
in.
for
Now
6
down
months.
to the USP, shot
I'm
to the
all
side
good.
of the head by Jam Young instead. And again, Frozen's very
I'm all
low
good.
here.
I was shocked.
Yeah, Nade. If he didn't fall back there, he would have been dead. Still got 50 seconds. So if you
First
can
bullet,
find the
all that
bomb,
matters
Zero.
here.
Oh, it's all the way in front. I was going to say he could try to escape to the A bomb site with the time that's left, but now it's just a standoff.
Both players very low indeed.
Isn't going for cleaning every 6
Who will
months the
blink first?
expectation?
Who will
I
make
go
that
every
first
like
move
4.
here? You're right. He can.
And I have like a few prepaid. That's why I was like, oops.
Good strike. He's going to commit to the plant. A After Frozen now with no kip, comes down to one bullet. Who will land theirs first? Advantage 0. New boy in the block. See what he can do.
Great position. He knows that Frozen, if he jumps out, he's going to make some noise. So he's just taking the only position, really, that Frozen can walk into. Straight headshot. Health didn't matter at all. That is very, very smart.
Man, that was actually really well played. I'm not even gonna be mad.
As you mentioned,
I'm really not. Like
the
pistol round, fl0m. That round, that was great. That was nice.
Or face checking multiple angles from the B apartments themselves. That's what he went for. And yeah, well played from Zero. Ice cold, committed to the plant. He did have a helmet, by the way.
He did. You're right. He just died so quick, I thought. That's got to be not.
And fair play to Jacob. He kept that round alive. The only reason that's close because of Jacob getting that wall bang, but Zero, first time I've got to commentate him, and that's an impressive.
They need to get rid of Kerrigan. Everybody wants to get rid of Kerrigan, but
he's up to 5-1, 3-0 overall. These rounds, though,
everybody's cool with giving Brokey a break in like 2 years of, not 2 years, like a year of 0.8 opping, but the IGL that's had to try to call with his offer being literally the worst in the scene.
Early impact.
Is the first one also to go? I don't know. I definitely would let Kerrigan just chill.
Right out the gate,
that's just me though.
All the time, but not quite able to actually win the rounds. And
I'm not saying Kerrigan's calling hasn't been a problem, but I just
not a ton of money on Tyloo, so that's
I'm starting the same rant again watching FaZe. There's just a barrier of entry. I always say this, like
together some rounds here. Kerrigan,
there's a certain level to Counter-Strike where you just have to be able to shoot your opponent, and if you can't do that, it doesn't matter what you're calling.
Headshot from Jacob, twists, he lands that one.
There it is. Advantage still for Tyloo here. Bomb should be planted. It's a nice open one as well. Of course, there's no kits available here. No real retake utility, as we will see a smoke and a flash. Oh, the AK has been blown out of contention. 3 of them head towards shore.
There's just
they spotted it, but just don't have the time to recover. Okay, Jacob, I like that.
There's a great shot by Jam Young in the corner. Takes a couple of kills and a very confident tap from Moja. Frozen low on health, and he's got no chance here. It's another close round.
They're looking good. Close round,
there,
but Tyloo keeping it clean
well.
on the scorecard so far.
With the Desert Eagle, gets a
this is the first game. No energy, already 2-0 bait. Huge.
Jacob with a couple as well through the smoke. That was lovely from Twist, but
you should make a command for all the FaZe boys. I know. Should just make a video, I guess.
And, a lot of scrutiny in this FaZe
but I've already done. I don't want to do another video on FaZe. I hate like.
More often than not, he'll connect.
I don't like making multiple negative videos and stuff. That's even there was some more we had queued up like around the major time for different teams. I was just like, nah, this is. I hate this.
Maybe just trying to bait out some of the CT bits and pieces here. Jacob playing in front of the util, confirming that no one's coming through. Smokes down, as you can see.
Yeah, it just I don't like farming that type of stuff too much. It's not like the type of viewers that I want to attract either, to be honest.
Put into play the way that they were looking for. There's already so much pressure in middle that they had to escape and fall a little bit further back. It's so quick. He wasn't even aiming that. I think he was aiming on the other side of it.
What a sicko.
I'd love to see that from his point of view. Jacob, very smart. Takes the kill. The bomb is on the other side. If he can find G as well, that would be disastrous for Tyloo.
Jacob is looking very sharp right now. It bodes well for FaZe.
Jacob looked good in the last series too, unless I'm high. I'm pretty sure he's their best player.
Yes, pushing angles, reading the game well.
Problem is, Twist has been literal shit since the start of 2026. Sorry, man. It's just true. I'm so sorry, but like, fuck. It's really bad.
As he peeks towards the shadow, he definitely does.
And Brokey is still the same, which is
back to a 4-3.
Really bad.
Frozen and Brokey. We haven't even mentioned Brokey yet, really. He's got the AWP.
That's right. Yeah. No, that's actually perfect. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, dude. Holy fuck.
Holy
fuck.
By one person.
Mercury's just running around fucking assassinating them.
Oh, Kerrigan. Oh my god, you're going to need at least 2. He can get 2 here. 1.5. That's round.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's right. Jacob had a good first 2 maps, and he had a rough third one. I remember now.
Worth it. Could stick around for an exit, but even this has got me worried.
Save that all, Brokey. If you go down, it's not really going to make a huge difference if you get 1 and survive. He gets this kill. Okay, that's fine. Does he fancy it?
No.
I'd say surely not.
There is a version of Brokey. It's in the distant past now that would have tried this, but I feel like no longer around for Mercury. 3 kills. Very well done. Definitely a moment of potential problems there with G peeking up against Jacob, that could have been bad, but
at least these rounds aren't all blowouts. As soon as they win one, the money is
I
going to be
mean,
broken for Tyler.
Henry's not wrong. The rounds are very close, despite the 5-0 scoreline.
Don't have the coach behind them. They have Groovy, the assistant, but Mercury.
I just wish I could understand what happened with Brokey, where it went
He's hitting. What can you even
so
do
the
about
other
that?
way.
yeah. Oh, the dink, the headshot on the 0.
It's unfortunate. Okay, no timeout.
I know
We will continue
CS2.
with
No, he
Maxwell
was
Ross
getting
bonus.
CS2 at the start. Is just he just
was able to drop one
dude.
rifle.
I don't
And
know.
we're going for a straight up
I know how much of a
87
mental game
This
CS is,
speed
especially
more
for these
powerful.
guys
Two players heading that position.
at this level. But
Presence shown towards middle.
bro, I
Courtesy
think
of
that's
G.
got to be the most
Doesn't
severe
even need his AWP right now. He'll come
change
join the
I've
squad.
seen
So
that I
2
can
out of the
think of.
palace, 3 towards the A ramp. Frozen, normally so good in these sort of positions. Used to have his wingman Rain with him. This time it's Jacob. Can they hold them off?
We're about to find out. Oh, Molotov down on top of Frozen. He's burned out of the corner.
Holy-
I think falls to his
Oh,
death,
what?
but Zero's getting the
Dude,
entry.
the only kill was a 1G. The only kill was a
fucking
fucking 1G on the head.
not even good enough to
Jesus
fight, yeah.
Christ.
There's
Yeah.
even a team. They didn't even get a kill. There's a team kill. They ran out of flames.
Yeah. Oh. And you said, at least the silver
Holy.
lining in the past is the fact that he was close. Now 4 people alive here for Tyler.
Oh yeah, Axel's a great
Nice
shout.
change of pace. Ty Lue looking razor sharp with the AKs
But
right
Axel,
now.
at least it felt like it was easier
That's
to
the
kind of
difference
understand
maker.
what happened.
Their crosshair placement, spacing,
Where it just felt
coordination,
like
every facet of the
nothing
game.
really changed for
I can't
Brokey,
poke
you
any
know?
holes in it. Everything's looking spectacular.
Yeah, if you could
People will
hear
say it's when
sort of
Rops
distant
left,
sound
but
in the
that's not
background
true
picked
either
up by a
because
microphone,
remember,
so
there's a
that's just
reason
Jacob
why
and
Rops
Lou that are
wanted to
sharpening their
leave.
knives out back somewhere.
I'm not saying it was Brokey necessarily, just like the overall team wasn't.
Oh my god. I can't believe what I'm seeing. FaZe. It was
I
a
don't
bit of a
know.
brutal start. It wasn't what we were expecting, but they look very flat right now. Starting off on the opening map here, it's not what you're expecting. Timeout called. But again, they don't have Neo behind them.
People forget Rops is pretty ass in the last 6 months of FaZe as well. Well, it's because they have the FaZe syndrome. Why? Because
Oh,
Rops
this is a
went
rough
insane
one,
at that
boys.
major, if my memory serves
Difficult
me
to dig
right.
yourself out of this hole.
Right
No
before
one
he
really
left.
been activated just yet. You've got
Am I the only
Jacob,
one here who believes in
4 kills,
FaZe?
Frozen 5. Twists with 1 and 5. You got that nice 1D. We really need to see more out of him and Brokey.
Yeah, probably. I feel like FaZe could beat Ty Lue, but the fact that this game is starting this way, and I feel like Ty Lue could upset FaZe, is just also a testament to how fucking off the rails we've gotten.
That A bomb site used to be rock solid back in the day for FaZe when Rain was there with
Like
them.
that's kind of what it dude. What are we talking about here?
It's so disappointing that they can't.
You know, that's
just
like
even
it's
find a
such a
one.
crazy
Even one
like
kill
what are
was
we
a twist
doing?
up coming in from connector to do something more.
Okay, is there a change of pace here? Maybe getting a bit more aggressive. Yes, it looks like Twist has had
Upset,
enough of this
all
now.
right, man, whatever you
Wants
want,
to
like-
display his own level of skill, but so blind in the smoke. He gets away with it for now. He goes down in the end.
Oh well,
double
Jacob
kill
made
from
it
way
made it
downtown.
worthwhile
Gets
though.
Jam Young and
Dude,
Mercury.
Twist is dead again though.
First
Fuck.
advantage they've had since the Pistol Landers.
I like it. Just the attempt for FaZe to try and do anything differently, and it did work out. Even if the flashbangs very nearly foiled Twist completely, they ended up with a man lead.
All good, bro. It's Tyler's map
They
pick,
ran for a
Copium.
long
True.
time.
I mean, it is
time
Tyler's
to
map
go.
pick. Like,
See if you could set it up.
still a lot of CS to be
Mercury's
played.
no longer alive, but Mosia's hit some good shots, and Zero is actually 8-2.
Come on, Brokey, hit this.
Yeah, you got to carry this
The
up.
environment
This
matters a
even
lot.
there, he's
Rob's
gonna be
seen really
fighting for the
discouraged
back,
the
but
last
it's gonna be
6
another
months
10,
in
15
FaZe.
second
Well, I
countdown,
think
gets
he
there. Flash to set it
he
up.
knew he wasn't
Really good
re-signing. I
timing,
imagine
and a
that was
little bit of
actually
peek up
pretty.
coming in. Jacob not hitting the headshot, but the AWP is still here. Brokey, surely you get this one. Another flashbang, and this time it's the death. Mosia, he will open up the double, and
Oh my
I don't even
god,
know what to
dude.
say. He had a couple of opportunities.
Oh
there, but
my
Flash has been so
god,
good. The
dude.
utility
It's
for
so
Tyloo
insane.
shuts down the FaZe sniper.
I mean, Tyler's fucking doing some beautiful things right now, but this is also, oh my
It
god.
might fall apart. Frozen does like a clutch or two, but G holds on. Perfect game, perfect play, and everyone looking so locked in for Tyloo. A statement for them. We haven't really seen them play in Europe since what, Fisher Playground? That's been about 6 months since then. So they've been in the lab. New player coming in, Zero, seems to be very handy as well. But you're right, it's a teamwork. They're not taking any risks, not overstepping the mark until they have the advantage in the fight. One flashbang shuts them all down.
This is
I remember when Twist shot pretty hard for his first tournament back with FaZe, and everybody said Elysius was the problem.
High-risk duels, believing that they had the aim, and you know what? They did have the aim, but against top-level opposition,
I'm thinking about that right now.
To make the difference there. Huge coming in from the 7-0.
Well, these are the sort of rounds, though, that FaZe can win. When their backs are to the wall, they purchased up a few weapons. The star players need to shine, though. fl0m and Jacob leading the way. Brokey down to a Deagle. Twist on the FAMAS.
Yeah, if you're a FaZe fan, that's all you're thinking about. Like, where's the jump start?
Twist Deagle clutch on Inferno. I know, man.
Something in this team.
It hopefully is this round.
Elysius also wasn't the answer.
It needs to be.
That's because they keep trying to change one player, though, at the same time. Actually, no, they did a couple, but...
Yeah. Zero mistakes.
Yeah.
Good recoveries. Fantastic.
I wouldn't disagree with you, by the way, for saying that.
Execution, utility, everything has just been perfect.
But the timing is very good. You got 3-man push at the A ramp, but it looks like we're going to see another piece.
It's just more so I'm thinking about like the time with the Liege when they traded Elysian Twist and what it was looking like for a second, and then now how dramatic the fall off has been.
Flash going over, a little bit of a boost.
It's actually
that is
nuts.
good. Karrigan is going to try and really distract here, and he does a great
Okay,
job.
well that's a great start. There you go on.
Zeros out of it, but Jam Young immediately deleted. I don't know if they will, but Jam Young, he's getting so many kills. Oh, and they will spin around. He wanted more than the one. Twist hoping for a double.
Oh man, I feel like Karrigan's even trying to get Twist in the game by boosting him there to help him get one kill.
Really nice idea.
Oh my god, dude. It's about to be 8-0. I literally think that was Karrigan's philosophy. Like,
round and one FAMAS kill from that position. He needed two. And Mosier, head on a swivel, will take him down. It's getting rough out there now. 8-0.
I really didn't know what
this
to
feels like a
expect,
hate watch, but like I'm just kind of like, God.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone was. I'm not going to say it's over yet. Like, you can still get 4 rounds. This was a partial buy from the CTs. They weren't all in.
It's a depressed watch. Yeah, that might be more accurate, to be honest. Like, dude.
Ideas. They are bringing
I know.
to the table, but nothing's working so far.
Oh, man.
Talu just running circles around.
Like, I'd like to see changes on FaZe, but Jesus Christ. I'd like to see a round win from FaZe. Holy fuck.
I think you just need to take the game to them. I think you're not winning with the default setups. I think he's right. If that's what he did say, let's just
holy fuck, dude. Like,
post it up and B and send the rifles out on some fragging missions here.
He either said he wanted things to get messy or he wanted to get messy.
This is a brutal watch, man. This is a brutal fucking watch.
I think we need to sign Mezzy.
What a thing to tell your teammates.
Well, I mean, hate on Brokey, but Twist is worse.
Fair play. He is the go.
Brokey's still, you know what's crazy is
yeah,
I think he had such.
Brokey's still worse actually in 2026.
Yeah, I'm fighting the Cyber fans.
That's
not easy,
like the
but,
thing.
I think he should have had it. Anyway, he's not in this server, not yet. Anyway, round number 9.
I mean, Twist has been bad, but it's like it's still
back on the EWP. Twist has got 1 kill. Jacob, fl0m are trying to do the best they can. Even Karrigan with 4 kills, but the output is not there right now.
Are they eliminated if they lose? Yeah.
That has to change. A little bit of mid control right now being put in, but most of it is in the B hallways.
They are coming towards B, but they are changing things up. So Brokey, this is what you want to see.
Okay.
As we mentioned, Karrigan, the weak link in terms of
no, guys. Sort by 2026. Don't use the major
Brokey,
run.
Though, sniping this season hasn't been great. He needs at least 1 and survive.
Shit's absolutely just sort by 2026 is actually crazy.
What is this from Mercury? He's pushed in. Brokey gets the kill. Jacob. Okay, a bit of killer instinct on him. Jam Young's opening up on the other side. Brokey lands another connection on the sniper. And now it's just 0 left. And very good.
There it is.
3
They're on the board.
For Brokey. That's exactly what you like to see.
Yes, you definitely needed that. Nice change of setup there. Brokey getting a couple of kills. Nice adjustment.
You guys ready?
Realizing that was potentially the weakness on the map. Karrigan being targeted over and over. But it is Brokey delivering.
See, Twist is doing pretty bad though, so let's see where he's at.
Jacob as well. It's pretty solid showing for him. Up to 7 kills.
There's Twist.
The kid can shoot, trust me.
Oh yeah, he's got that for him. And I'm trying to run as much defense and PR for Jacob as I possibly can. Because I really feel like he got
That's
done.
top 20 filter, isn't it?
Like,
yeah, it is. I'm looking. I mean, I think that's relevant considering who and what FaZe wants to play against, right?
This sort of pressure, this spotlight.
Yeah,
he
maybe.
seems like quite a shy and timid person.
A little bit, yeah.
And having this much scrutiny and criticism, like, that's what comes by putting on the FaZe jersey.
Yeah.
One of the biggest organizations in the world, one of the most decorated. You're demanded to play well.
That's
So,
true. He
yeah.
wouldn't be the first player, though, to get fast-tracked past where he needed to be, go back,
I'm
and then
just
come back and
trying
do
to
it again.
show
Like,
you
that's
why
a
it's
pattern that many have
scuffed,
followed.
man.
Missed window smoke.
Uh-oh.
Actually, they missed that on purpose. Is what I normally get told.
Get him, Henry.
Voices
Get
in
him.
your own head.
Bro, it's just Andrews here. He didn't say anything, Henry. You're going schizo, and zero killed both.
Oh, he might have won the round. That was the A defense, apart from Brokey.
They're both instantly dead. All
They're
right.
going to be coming for him. The backup is so as
Dude,
far away as he
somebody,
could be in the hallways.
somebody
He's
give
dead
Twist
and
a
gone.
shoulder rub,
Well
dude.
saved.
It was a nice round they picked up, but that's going to be.
And the
an
round's
issue, I'm
over.
afraid. Residual cash is not great. They have to save these two weapons. Do not even think about even going for exit kills. It will mean nothing.
The intentionally missed window smoke is perfect. It worked.
Was it that he replaced? I
Well,
think he
it's
replaced
bait and switch.
Attacker.
If you're enjoying this one, why don't you go check out Polymarket?
Yes.
I've played the game there at polymarket.com.
Older non-player, zero wiping them on the floor. Exactly.
Right, you are.
Why are they pushing and dying everyone?
viewers,
Bro, they're
FaZe
trying to be
are
proactive and
just
make some
waiting out
moves
the
because they're
round.
getting bodied. And they're trying to take a
In
fight.
terms of the way things are looking right now, I'm going to predict that FaZe will
Like,
be picking up Mirage. So
I mean, I know it looks bad, but trust me, just hiding on sites at this point, you are like, you're going to get mauled.
Right then. Zero.
You're
looks
going to get mauled.
Good, man. No, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, we had no information coming into it. The devs broke it down. He kind of came out of nowhere. It seemed like he was a social media star or something. Played on some low-level teams, but he is hitting very hard indeed. Keeping up with the very best of them. Look at this. They're ready for this play. They are pushing
The FaZe Hate
finest
Watcher
kill.
guys
He gets
having a field day
double
right now?
twist
Oh,
and
yeah.
Jacob, some of the best aimers on the squad. Jam Young, maybe no longer the star of this squad. It's all about Zero.
Yeah, FaZe can't keep up. They really can't at the moment.
Nah, this is...
All right. They save a couple of
Vu
weapons.
Vu manifested this. That's all I'm saying.
We're going back into an A.
Vu manifested the shit out of this.
Couple of rounds left. 11.
Any primers, prime forgetters here while we're just watching this, where I'm not sure if I'm really allowed to stream this anymore at this point.
Got a good feeling about this. He looks
Crocs
ready.
thanks
Looks
to the
locked
11-month reset to IQ.
And in they come. Gotta hit those, friend.
Pit more so? Nah, Rev. Vu teed him up.
The short twist. Good work.
That
and
was-
Jacob
that
will
was-
follow it up. At least they're going to get something here on
That
the
was like some
defense.
Inception shit
Slows
from
down
Vu.
Tyloo, and now
There we go.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is the kind of round where FaZe, at least they win this. 5 versus 3, now down to a 2-on-5, and G and Jam Young, they're waiting for a mistake here. Don't know if they're going to get that many. All right, bit of a chance, perhaps. Frozen gets
I was
his.
at the Bellagio yesterday. I thought you'd be there. You thought I'd leave my
They're on
house.
the CT side as well. 3 is
Not a real fan.
disaster.
Yes.
And that's if they even get it. This will be their second round.
I think we just had like a little quick info
So,
bubble
actually, in
about
your
the
defense, though, you were
discrepancy for
at a
Jacob
spot
on
where if I
CT
were to
side,
leave
but
my
he's
house
pretty
and
good,
be
but
on the
T
strip,
side where
that
he struggles on
decent
this map.
chance.
Yeah.
That's a bit of an issue. That's pretty rough to deal with, knowing that that could be coming.
Yeah, Tyrant, I do.
Gee.
Brokey
Attempt to
KDA.
sit up here.
Mods, take his RAM.
Wait them out.
Jacob is a
They got lot of
1.68
big bank
CT
on
rating on
Mojo.
Mirage this year.
Got
T-side's
some good money on Mercury,
0.65.
but
Holy
why
shit.
would you
But I guess that
give
makes
over
sense
anything if
because
you don't need to.
as the desk brought up,
Mojo's got 10K.
FaZe has the worst
But, yeah,
T-side
no, bro,
statistically
we give the AWP
in all of the
right
top
to Mojo,
20.
Give them a double AWP setup,
Double up, yeah, exactly.
which Carrigan would be happy to pick up and go towards B with. So yeah, no real reason to give that over, even if you have more than enough money. Let's have a look at the replay, shall we? Twists getting into it. A couple of missed shot there from Brokey, but that was a very nice one, to be fair to him.
Are they really not going to pick up any AKs FaZe? I feel like surely they will right at the end.
Oh yeah, they will.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was-
they have a buffet
showed
there?
one
We've
point
been
they
through
were
this.
so far away. I was thinking like
K-Mag thanks to the primer and Crocs and thanks to the 11.
And it will be so. Good news. Second round.
How the hell is
Third.
FaZe
Even
in
that,
top
you said
the
it.
top 20?
Disastrous.
Even yeah.
Where are they right now?
Side of
Because
Mirage,
bro, they were
3
second at the
is
major.
far from comfortable. Not impossible.
They
in
just
MLs
literally
world,
like
in the
basically
pistol,
have lost out
with your form with
since
the
that.
AKs. You've got
Like
the
that's
GOAT in-game
it's
leader
actually
in your
fucking
ranks.
crazy. We're there
Yes,
now. They're
still
17th
possible.
right now. But
Possible indeed.
there's a good chance they miss the major if
Been
they
here
bomb
many
out
times
here.
before, Anders.
More than we can count. And every time, the feeling is the same, that this is it. This is where...
Nah,
they
you don't think
crumble
so?
and Can't make it work.
I wouldn't be surprised if we somehow made it to overtime. That's the kind of team.
What is it?
FaZe
What's
are.
their percentage at?
Just when you think they're
Oh,
done, when you
you're,
think they've got nothing
dude,
left.
I'm gonna
they'll
be
win a
honest, dude. You
pistol,
think
a
they're
couple
gonna
of
go
ridiculous
mop up the
clutches,
local land,
Twist will
James?
start finding his form, and all of a sudden we make it to
I
overtime.
don't know.
They'll all be the ones hollering and yelling. So we'll see. what
I don't know.
happens.
Yeah, what's the meme? Paid by the round, I believe, is what people say.
Could be. So, what's the final play here? Final round of this first half. It's been fantastic CS from Tyloo. Zero especially. New boys.
It's demon time over there, bro.
Lighting up the server. Top fragging.
I'm not even... I'm actually not flaming. Like, those lands are no joke.
Fake flavor.
Yeah, well, they've been hitting the B-bomb side a lot, so we'll see how much they bite on the B pressure. It's not been much so far. Mo's just kind of hanging around. Looks like he could be joining from
I
the
feel like if
underpass
FaZe had
to
made a
the
roster
A-bomb
change
side.
and they had,
Here
like,
comes the
I just don't
utility.
think they know what they want to even do, man.
Back here. He's had such a hard time hitting these shots. I'd love to see him just get one of these cleanly. Not clean at all at the moment, but Twister's there. His third kill of the map. Jacobs traded out. Twister's gone down as Jamyong starts to get activated. G is out duel, and that's the bomb back there with about 30 seconds, but another kill coming through.
Tyler's just finding
Frozen
all
and
these
Brokey
kills.
in a 2 versus 2 against Moja and
fuck.
Jamyong, and there's still time.
I'm hotboxing in the office again. Guys, the sun's out.
Here, Frozen. Not the best spray, but it gets the job done nonetheless.
All right, let's go.
A deep grenade will not be able to kill him either.
Which way do we go?
He's relocated into the middle. It's a smart play here, but back around the boxes. He found Brokey and Jamyong. He's got that confidence. You have to admire it, but it was too much this time.
Fuck! It's following me, dude.
Is secured.
Go back, go back. Go back the other way. Oh. Fuck it, close. Yeah, fuck it. It's just gonna be hotboxing here a little bit.
Including me or no?
You could include yourself if
Ouch,
you
I'm
want.
Honestly, gonna be pretty easy.
It's fine, guys. Just assume I'm having the great time over here.
Right now in CS would be IGL, definitely Apex.
Fine.
I'm assuming I'm in there, so it's gonna be me.
You have Blitz.
Thought Nori was in the office? I mean, the sun is up.
IGL, I would say.
If I had to make a squad to beat Vitality, I would make Nico IGL.
Bro, it's too hot in Las Vegas in March. I know, dude. We're having our hottest week ever.
And then have really great role players. And if you want to beat them, I think you will have problems beating by the system, the way they play right now. So you have to beat them by raw firepower, just out of the gate.
I think it's a no-brainer to pick Zybo and Donkey in your team. I think it's just unfair.
It's gonna be the bend of that end of the scope is so ridiculous.
I don't think it needs any extra explaining. Like, they're not crossing each other's roles. Yeah, they're the best currently.
I have no idea how this roster might work in terms of relationships, like how they're gonna use.
Hold on, I will. Hold on, one sec, James.
If it is even gonna work, but you know, Donk is Donk, Zawu is Zawu.
Hopper, I would
Holy
say
shit, you guys just
Zayu.
get flash
I would
ranked
put
so hard.
Donk because I think he's
That's actually kind of sick.
CS right now.
I will take Monesi. I will take Donk.
Multi-frag moment, but here's Donk.
That was kind of sick.
They're feeding Apex.
Problem solved.
And now this huge health advantage. Time's ticking.
And we have an Nencher and Messi. At this point, he is like the best one, like past more than a year.
Robs, Apex, Zayu and Robs are playing for Vitality, which is by far the best teams in the last months, like even last 1 year, let's say.
Robs, for the sake of being one of the world-class anchors for such a long time, and right now in the top one team, and he's been in form for a long time.
Yeah, bro. Like,
and
you're telling me you think FaZe is for sure gonna perform
I
here?
think obviously he's really young, but
This is demon
even though
time
he doesn't
shit,
have too much
dude.
experience, he has shown how good he can be, and I think he definitely has a bright future.
Kyosuke. This is just Kyosuke. Everyone knows.
I think you also take Kaisuke.
And the last player, I would put Monesi as a hybrid. I just think Monesi just has the class, just has the talent. He knows all of the situational utility. He understands how to play clutch. So I just think it's an overall pretty tough team to beat.
If we're saying that current roster Vitality, we're all going to stay together and you can't have any of them, who would you take instead?
I would take the full roster of Team Spirit.
You never know how a team connects. These players in Vitality seem to add something to the server and make the teammates better. I think that's unique.
Wait, there's another
I think
Eternal
we've
Fire
seen
team?
that
Yeah.
In the Astralis era, where every player is really great and they're making each other better. And I think that is always the hardest when you make a team that has to compete for the finals on the first day, basically.
Surely entering the smaller circuit chasing Gears for the major could be more damaging if they shit the bed. Well, the thing is they'll get leapfrogged because they have so little wins. So, no, they kind of have to. They're 17th right now. I think, like, what is it, top 17 or 18? What is it for EU?
As well. And as I said, you might think this team is done, but they always find a way to fight back.
Traditionally, historically, this is where they are the most dangerous. But let's see if that history will hold up here today.
And if they don't
Second
win
half
a
is coming
single,
up now.
if they don't beat anybody here, lose to Tyloo, they're going to go lower. And then if they,
it's just twists we need to see.
if they don't play in that, they're just going to get passed.
Mercury, does he check his corners?
There's knife out
Oh
as well.
my
He's gonna find him with
God.
nothing in his hands at all. That's dangerous.
Get out of there.
Back around the corner.
He thought
There's no
Kerrigan was
immediately
protecting
right.
him.
He's locked in here. He couldn't escape.
He thought Kerrigan was holding it,
That's
and he
gonna
got
be really
timing.
frustrating for FaZe.
Oh my
You're setting
God.
up, You're trying to have the communication about the timing, and
Bro, you're
suddenly
3 and
you're
10,
off
and
doing
your
something
teammate's
else.
supposed to be holding that, and you got walked.
There's nobody at A.
But a 4-on-4.
Yeah, he should have had his gun out, like holding that, but also.
Towards said A bomb site.
Oh man. Like give the man a break.
Gets away with it. This one's on a knife's edge. Advantage FaZe for sure. The open A side, they're going to get the bomb down. Guaranteed.
There's a possibility for a very fast flank through T spawn because FaZe still are not going. They're now starting to step up onto the ramp, but they could get shot in the back if they don't get the timing down right. Once the bomb is planted, do they have the presence of mind to spin around and look where they just walked in from? That's their own path of attack to the bomb site. Here it is, slowly but surely. There is a smoke kit combination as
Jay,
well.
thanks for the 48 month farmer. Thank you.
Young trying to get a little bit of a jump up and looking to see anyone. Not happening at the moment. They do need somebody else to distract, and there's the distraction. Headshot, but Moja goes down. Well played from Brokey. That should buy some time. They're already on top of it. The defuse is happening. They don't realize it's going to be a full-on defuse.
Oh, no.
They get the kills, but not the round.
Oh, you hate to see that. That's why you buy the smoking kit in the pistols, boys. The Glocks will struggle to take you down. That is an absolute gut punch. He did everything perfect.
Yeah.
Found the open bomb side, traded out the kills, had the man advantage, took all 5 players down. But
shit, bro.
As soon as that 5-second defuse comes in, blink and you miss it. You miss the first shots. You have to reload the Glock as well. Nice blockade set up as well by Jam Young. And they take it. It's going to be a force buy for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Need to win this phase. No two ways about it. You have to win this round.
This is looking very, very impressive for them.
Oh, they're on the front foot here on the CT side, confirming there's no A-rank.
That
presence.
proactive on this
You
type
hear
of
that
round
going
is
top
actually
mid,
so
right?
smart
You
because
know
you
that
know the buy is
at
coming
least you
out,
have that
so they're not just sitting back.
Question is, what will they do with it?
Yeah, I'm curious if they leave one in a ramp or if they all just go to fight mid after they cleared ramp.
I mean, you could turn it into a pretty quick B split if you think they're still towards that A ramp, but they're not that quick with it. Quick trade coming in, twists.
Who's the bigger disappointment between
He's the
Liquid
one
and
we need to see
FaZe?
activated, like you said. We
I mean,
want
bro,
more
they're
out of him here. Nice attempt from Kerrigan. It's something that he does very well with some of those aggressive moves, either on the Mac 10 or the Tech 9 this time.
I don't know. That's a tough one. I guess it has to be FaZe though because they were second at the major. They had somewhere to fall down to. Liquid didn't fall down. They just been kind of progressing.
Triple in the round. And now it's Zero and Mercury. Oh, but the timing's ridiculous. They
Oh
lined up
my
on the round. Could be
God,
over
he
right
lined
then and
them
there.
up.
Brokey, he's on 15 health. And
Oh,
it doesn't
what?
matter. A blinding laser shot from
Oh,
Brokey.
Oh,
shit.
my days. I didn't expect him to hit that. 15 points of health. Felt like they were done for, but FaZe are
Okay,
back.
there you go.
He said it was a
Nice
must-win
shot.
round,
Nice
and
fucking
Brokey
shot.
delivers the goods.
My rifler.
To shoot
I
that.
don't know. That backstab, I felt like he was going to get all 3, get to 2.5. But Brokey, like I said, he's been looking pretty decent. Crazy shot.
No.
Crazy shot.
That's gross.
That's a pre-fire, right?
That's a lifeline. Maybe even a life raft. We're going to see a force buy in response. You've got to convert this now as well, boys. If there's got a chance of this comeback, got to fend off these 5-7s. Problem is, it came down to that 1v1 previously, so they're going to be operating with PT-50 for Kerrigan. I think he dropped an AK for Frozen or Brokey here. Mac 10 for Jacob.
That shot is the first real taste of FaZe that I've
absolutely.
had. Like, finally.
I'm kind of believing now. That's the sort of round that brings them back to life.
It is. That's what they built their legacy on. The
That's what
one
we're all
round
coping
that
for
you're
right now.
supposed to lose, but somehow you don't, and here we
Oh
are.
my God, they're going into the stack.
This is a full-on B stack. I don't want to be a pessimist here, but they walk into
They're leaving a bomb though.
round. Feel it out a bit more, boys.
Yeah, there's even quite a bit of utility, so you could get kind of smoked off in the middle of that. They are feeling it out,
I think they're
though.
boosting one window.
Okay, looks like they're going to be going through the connector. All is well.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Brokey's thinking about it. The bomb is still kind
Okay,
of...
now you spotted a couple of players towards B. You send Kerrigan in with the fake.
Yeah.
He'll go down with nothing. That's fine. Oh, that's not great, I'll be honest with you.
Oh.
The fact he's lost 2 kills.
And he's in a ramp. He has a ramp. And Brokey just got dinked.
Bit of a fight, Frozen. He's tagged up. Oh, but
Holy
great
shit.
kills coming out.
Oh, Mercury
25
just whiffed
seconds,
everything.
Trying to get the right timing as Mercury. You got to respect how patient he was.
He actually
If they
just
would've
whiffed
found a kill
everything.
on Frozen, then
Okay.
Mercury could have been
Okay.
activated. It would have probably been a very different round here, but FaZe, they are threading the needle somehow, some way. Moja getting a bit closer, and he's got a 5-7 of his own, but again, like any chance of winning this round's probably done when they lose those 3 players at the catwalk. I think they realized Tyloo, so yeah, steal some weapons instead. That's probably a good choice. A 5.
I woke up way
for
too
FaZe.
fucking early today. Holy
A
shit.
little bit dicey. I like the initiative there from FaZe. Send in Carragher with the P250.
What was that called? Just to let Kerrigan die for no reason? There is a
Problem
reason.
is he goes down, then a
They
deep
thought it was a
headshot
B
lands as
stack,
well.
but he's going in to confirm it before his
Frozen
teammates go up
best
A.
sequence so far,
Twist
gets a
decided to
triple
take a
straight down towards
peek
short,
cat,
saves
I
the
guess,
day.
to confirm it while they're going con.
Regardless of FaZe,
And he got
struggling this
punished for
season,
it.
Frozen and Twist for that
Yeah,
matter, have
what
looked
Kerrigan
very
did was
good
fine.
throughout. You can
Yeah,
always
because
rely on
they
those
didn't
two.
100% do it. It was something clearly teed
Tactical timeout.
FaZe off that it was a
Call by
stack
Ruby,
B, but you want them
just to
still to go in there
calm
and make
everyone
sure that
down.
there's actual players
It's a
in the
bit
site.
chaotic there. Sure, it's a bit of an eco coming up next, but they saved the Galil-landers, so
Yeah.
you know this team can hit hard.
Yeah,
Gotta be
losing
very careful.
one
Can't make
P250
any
dive
mistakes
bombing into the site is a small
at this
price to
point in the
pay.
game.
Yeah,
Still
Twist
wide
dying
open
there is not
FaZe.
part of the plan, though,
Winning that
which is
second
what
round,
made that look
Allspice put them
worse.
Right back into it, Frozen. Firing on all cylinders now. Very calm with the taps and the burst fire towards shore.
They only seen like 1 or 2? Right, so if there's 1 or 2 players, that
couple of
means what?
5-7s,
That means
some Kevlar.
you're not going into a full stack at A.
Yeah, I've got some flashes
That's
as
just,
well,
that would just
so
be 3 players a day,
see
which
what they
is
can
normal.
make of it. Not a foregone conclusion.
Even that information is incredibly valuable because it changes how many, like, the
you
priority of
gotta be very
positions,
careful here.
everything.
They're still in the early stages of a potential comeback, so
Yeah, that's fine,
can't
guys.
leave anything to chance.
Don't do that in your matchmaking games or, like,
bit of a
even your
default
facing
read.
games. Your teammates aren't going to be in a position to
Frozen
react
around
off of that
Jacob
or really
outside
be
of
like,
Frozen it is,
okay,
yeah,
that looks so
A-ramp,
goofy.
He's going to be.
But in these types of
willing
games,
to
it's good.
catch anyone
Yeah,
there.
it's fun.
We've seen a bit of aggression from Tyloo in the past rounds. But they are securing the mid control. They're not getting much of a fight here, which makes sense given the weaponry on Tyloo.
Hell yeah, Floofies, keep it going.
Utility to put some pressure on Carrigan. He's a master of the mid round. Give him the space to work with, very likely to figure out exactly what needs to be figured out. So hard to deal with. Just the 50-second mark now. Getting a bit close here against the Galil, but
Nice, Jacob.
Yeah, that's what you want to see.
Holy shit, Epsilon, that's crazy.
Always enjoy watching him play on Mirage. Seems like he can be let off the leash a bit more. He has got very good aim,
All right.
testing mechanics in general.
Now, let's see how this next round looks, yeah?
And
When do we start to believe?
So the second half is looking more
I get
promising
interested
now.
again when FaZe gets to like 8 rounds, I think.
Possibility of this.
But maybe through the lens of the fact that we haven't seen too many rifle rounds come out of Tyloo as well. Economy has kind of been beat up a bit.
Because remember, they're one of the worst team. They're not one of. They're the worst team in top 20 at Counter Strike on T side.
Game is wide open once again.
Same Mirage is CT sided. Tyler's map pick. So
Let's see what they can build.
yeah, they need to. What I'm trying to tell you is, I think they need to break them on one more gun round, even if they win this one.
Jacob?
For me to really be like
Thank God.
locked in.
Can you imagine?
Some would say an essential part of the game. Yeah. Well, that was just a little whoopsie.
Hey, they
along
yeah
way.
no, the
So
Brokey one test's been good. They've been winning. That type of stuff helps a
Execution,
lot.
Maybe a palace pop here. 2 players into the ladder. It's going to be Frozen leading the way. 16 and 9. Carrigan dropping some mid-util here.
Damn man, really?
But a full-on set.
That's
execute
fucking
coming
sad.
out here from FaZe. Very interesting to see. Do they have what it takes to stop? Zero. New man on the squad, playing a very pivotal position at the front of A. Not necessarily easy to
What
do
up,
this.
Eduardo? Good morning.
He's going to have a little bit of backup behind him, but I don't think they can easily play together, so it might just be up to Zero. He's going to get completely flashed out on that one. It's very good work, and another entry. G dies. You can see Zero and G never really had a chance to help each other.
Yeah, they're saving. Excellent round there from FaZe. Good awareness. That's great from Carrigan. He knows that he wants to throw himself in there, be sacrificial.
Yeah.
He'll go and pre-fire all the corners so his star players
How
can
old was
use
Chuck
their
Norris?
rifles to great effect. And that's his only objective. Clear out that
I
angle.
feel like
Cover with the
he's
Molotov towards the
86.
steps,
Holy,
gets
I
himself
didn't
a
even.
double.
Why did I
Can't
not
ask
think
for
he was
much
that
more from
old?
the in-game leader than that. And there we go. 4 rounds in a row now.
It's one of the things he's kind of known for. He does really well. Sometimes why you see him with so many
Because you're
SMGs
old?
in
My
some of these
bad.
games, because he will just sacrifice it all for the team. Okay, well, we are up to 7-10 now. If you're a Tyloo fan out there, you're starting to feel a little bit nervous. You're starting to feel like, man, this lead that we had, why has it not turned into a big W, at least on the opening map at this stage? If you're a FaZe fan, you've been through this many, many times, and you're hoping that it's going to follow the same trend that I don't want to say always does, but often does. Timeout called one more time. A chance to have another conversation.
I'm in Prismatic. To be fair, most of my
Do you
news
think
comes from
Tyloo
Twitch chat these
must
days.
start- they must
The
feel
on-the-ground
the heat at this
reporters
point.
are crazy.
3 rounds separating
Levy,
the
thanks for the
teams.
37-month resub. Thank you.
Yeah, we're going the distance here. FaZe can still comfortably win this in regulation. They had to win that second round conversion after losing the pistol. And it's been a clean streak ever since. Frozen and Jacob leading the way. Carrigan brute forcing his way through those initial choke points as well.
Why is there a guy in
Fantastic
my
work
kick
from him.
chat
That's what we need to see.
Talking about
Money's still tight.
match
They
fixing.
saved
Brother,
3
so it's
weapons
your
to the
fault?
partial around it, Anders.
Yeah.
10-8. Very
It's
possible
your
here.
fault that they
The
keep
Brookie
that
AWP
FaZe keeps
available.
losing?
They've got a bit of breathing room now.
I'm
at
permanently
FaZe.
banning you, you piece of shit.
Sure, it was a rough first half, but they are back.
That's crazy. He's doing this.
That is such an aggressive CT
What an
smoke
asshole.
there at the top of mid. It stops the T's from really running out. Like it's
Pick a better script,
nice
man.
to see it used. But it doesn't cost any real damage for the FaZe side. They just fall back.
It does expend some util to retake middle, so now you're not sure if there's a player behind the mid boxes. You have to just kind of calm down, play the round out. Jacob clearing out the close range proximity. Smoke down towards connector and window.
Don't let this save like weird by fuck you up,
There we
FaZe.
go.
What's interesting is I feel like FaZe
Carrigan
clearly
is
saw some.
really,
I think what they spotted in the demo is how much space they could get. How many rounds now have we seen FaZe basically just get all the way to like bricks for free?
That's just all fake noise. He's coming back now for more.
I feel like we've seen this so much actually.
One
Whoa,
mistake here
that's.
for Tyloo in this. B defense will evaporate, and great shots. Swiss started to get into the game
Okay.
a bit more, and that's real bad news for Tyloo.
I mean, that's like got to be the
Zero
third or
can't do
fourth
much
round we've
around it
seen that,
over on
right?
this side.
They just
Up to
walk up
8
cat,
rounds now.
and there's just not much.
We all felt it in
I'm
that
I'm
one
surprised he
Brokey
tried to
shot
throw the
towards
molly that
market.
deep.
And that was the moment where we thought,
Absolutely.
wait a minute.
Those are the sort of rounds that bring FaZe back to life. Sure, it's a really rough
They haven't
first half,
lost.
about as rough
They
as it
haven't
gets.
lost
Yeah.
since
Lose
the
the
one
pistol,
tap.
follow things up. But Brokey, he brings the team back to life. That's such an important factor. Him winning that miraculous clutch on 15 points of health, the one tap towards window, they start believing again.
Yeah.
They realized that was their lifeline.
The thing is, they cleared ramp.
They
They still weren't
golden
ready. I
ticket
think they
back
were,
into the
but like the
series.
setup was just ass.
And they are
Like,
taking it and running with it.
why not have somebody spotting for the guy with a molly
0
on
lives
cat
remaining.
instead of him
Tyloo got
jiggling
nothing
with the
done.
molly out with the
Feels like
gun on his
tactical
back?
timeout territory going
Right?
forward.
It was less so that they
Yet
didn't have the
another gun
information
round.
or they were
5 in a row.
surprised. It was just that their setup was literally like that was just really bad.
Everyone looking poised. Frozen still at the top. 17 and 9. Jacob at 14.
So credit to
As you
FaZe
said,
right
Swiss
now.
have it at the bottom, but you
They've
can see
definitely
getting
found a
stronger
flaw on
and
the
stronger
CT side and
as
how
the rounds
Tyloo
go
likes
by,
to
and that
just
is a
sit in most of
dangerous,
these
scary
rounds.
prospect for Tyloo.
And Tyler's had zero
emphatic
adjustment
start,
to
but
it,
starting to cool off
or
now.
zero successful adjustments to it.
Frozen has been playing a
Now
very,
the
very
game
good
is going to be is
I
when
think
is
he's fought the
Tyloo
time
not
for the rest of the
allow
team.
them to get all this mid
Much
space,
Brokey's
and
goes
when does
great.
FaZe predict
Worth
it?
reiterating, this is the lower bracket as well. Loser of this series will be going home. We've already said goodbye to Bait.
There's a
Who's next on the
3B
chopping
start
block?
for Tyloo right now.
Well, many people might have said at the start
Oh.
that it could have been Tyloo being next,
Missed
but
the
not in this
flash.
fashion.
They cleared upper
The way
B.
that they started, you thought,
And
that's
it's coming
it.
out.
They've actually managed to dodge the most of it, but
Are they double
maybe
pumping
we
this?
have to reconsider that 19th round.
Oh,
We're
they're
seeing
gonna
another
clear mid.
full-on
If they
execute.
double
Last
pump
time,
this,
they had the quick entry from
Tyloo
Baron,
should
double
actually
entry
have
this
the team
time.
here.
Tyloo are very far back on the map, so you're not going to get the really quick kill around the corner. You're going to have to fight at a distance here. They already set up one smoke. They're going to recommit to it again now when the other smoke fades, and then they will really go all in. And Tyloo, you do have 3 people here.
Tyloo actually doesn't have a lot of util besides the CT player to prevent these plants.
Spam through 55 seconds. They bump into each other.
Whoa!
Inside of the smoke. That's a lot of chaos.
They took all the nades out
Said he
CT
wanted
spawn
a
with that
messy
kill,
one.
though.
This round looks like it might be. Bomb still not planted in the back. Twist is trying to see if he can find the right angle. That smoke's surely fading soon. Got to be careful when he exits the bomb plant, but he has got it done. Frozen with a headshot. And now they're lacking in players on the Tyloo side. Jamyong snuck through. He only gets the 1 for it, though. Frozen very quick on the trigger. And
Nice.
I think that's all they needed.
There you go, FaZe. There you go. Now I believe. There you go. Wait.
They need a bit of a miracle here. He might give it
Unless-
a look in if they offer themselves up for one more shot. There is a chance, but no kits. Bomb ticking at some pace right now. I think you have to save that orb, G. And indeed, that's all he can do.
How do we sleep? Awful, but I'm here. And chat's actually been mad chill today, so it's been really good.
This one very chaotic, but the utility was pitch perfect, and Frozen will find him.
There we go.
Good stuff.
He's so sick right now. He's up to 20 kills.
Yeah, dude.
Triple in this one.
Oh, chat's been a vibe today. It's been good. Even with how
I don't hate
like
the
frustrated
fact that
everyone
you're
is with
playing far
FaZe,
back towards
chat
the
wasn't a
next
total
jungle
shithole,
CT
which is
spawn, but
good.
It just felt like they could have done some more damage to FaZe as they were trying to get on to the bomb.
Been struggling to sleep lately. Yeah, just my body gets out of whack, man. I'm trying to do like 2 a.m. wake ups and like 4 a.m. wake ups, and yeah, it's
coin
just,
flip
it
when you're
just
coming
gets a
out on
mess.
the other side. Like you see
It's
with
all
Jam
right.
Young, yeah, he gets a kill, but then he's shot at the back immediately. Wish there was some more utility there for the CT side. 1 round separating them. A tremendous lead for Tyloo now. Almost
Nah, hell yeah, not
separated
really. I
here.
don't really
Exposure.
care.
He's traded out Frozen. My God, he does not.
I
want
lift
to
early?
exit the
Nah, I
tournament
lift
just
at the
yet.
end of the
Roki
day.
landing a shot on Mercury.
No way I'm waking up
And it's
at
getting
woke up
better
at
every single
12:30
round.
Loving this from FaZe.
in the morning, bro. There ain't no way. I'm lifted.
Tenacity on full display here. They're known as brawlers. Always having to fight back from the darkness. And once again, that first half, 9-3 down. Lost the pistol. You think they're done for, Anders.
Yeah.
But still, Jam Young.
In my heart,
Yeah,
I felt
yeah,
like
yeah.
this
You
is
fucking
over.
weenie.
This sort of
Anonymous
position, if it is
gifter?
overlooked,
Not scared.
Can yield multiple kills. With the MP9, I don't think he has
Not
more than
surprised.
But the backup is not far away.
Bro, scared, man.
If his
Brev,
teammates
thanks
can
for the
find
tier
some
1.
shots in the
Thank
window,
you.
Just as they commit,
Pussy.
there is a chance of multiple kills here.
Oh, they walked the other way, unfortunately. Yeah, he's very
Nice,
much in an
nice.
island.
Do I believe it? Yeah, I
They
just
need
said I
to
did
be
after that round.
3 seconds further up.
I told you when I locked
Would have been
in.
the distraction that was required.
This has been great.
It's back-to-back triples here. Challenging.
Everything from FaZe right now has just
playing
been.
so well right now. He's feeling it.
Like I said, this B bomb side has been
23-10 is
completely just
Gotta commend his comeback.
exposed on the CT side for
Yeah.
Tyloo.
We're all tied up now. Money busted. Sure, you'll
Granted,
save
that
the
last round
MVP,
was today,
on
but
the CT side, you're going to be getting $3,400.
did you see
per player.
Kerrigan's head movement while doing that jump? My man
A little
was
bit more with a
fucking
couple of kills
locked.
they find, I suppose. But yeah, G can drop a rifle. But it's going to be more of the same, and they're trying to hunt him down. They got so much money on the FaZe side.
I went from FaZe's shit to FaZe's winning the game. Both things are true and are currently happening.
Will G survive? It looks like he will. Frozen, ice
I know the
cold,
internet struggles
as you
with
might
this, but
expect.
it's called
Still one of the
nuance.
absolute best riflers on the planet
Currently
right now.
being tied with Tyloo is not.
Even in this downturn of FaZe, he continues.
This
to
does
deliver
not
these
mean they're
world-class
so back.
performances.
Feels like something
But
that
FaZe fans are
every
known to
commentator,
have
every
more
analyst can
copium
agree
than
on.
NA
Frozen
fans. So like,
really good. Feels
pop
like
off
no matter
king.
what happens with
Pop
the FaZe
off.
lineup or whatever is, nobody knows obviously, but he should be able to land a good spot in a team almost anywhere. in the
Acting
world.
like Tyloo are bums.
7 rounds
I
in
don't
a
think
row
Tyloo
here
are bums.
After losing the pistol.
I just think that
10-3
FaZe is supposed to be winning tournaments, and now they're about to go on
Fresh up for
0-2.
Tyloo.
Where is
Money
Tyloo at right now?
busted, as I mentioned, averaging about $3,000 per player. G
What's
can
their
drop
VRS?
one, but you should be doing a partial buy here. You should not be fully investing, but
102.
desperate times sometimes call for desperate measures. Brokey hitting the shots that really matter. Frozen, great awareness and fantastic skill. as you might expect.
So, yeah.
In terms of the map pick, Tyloo chose Mirage. It was looking so promising. And there's the partial buy. So the AWP, one rifle, dropped by G. MP9s and a 5.7.
Working on their fourth comeback from being 8-round down to CS2 is a good little...
Is it hard for Tyler to be good being from regional? Well, I mean, the Mongols have been able to do it.
But you know what? They got rid of Frozen.
I've stopped giving NA teams the pass because I've seen Mongols do it. So I think it applies to the smaller regions as well. Mongols are an outlier. Wouldn't disagree with that, but it also does still show that even from weaker regions, you can do it. Like,
but he's got some backup here. Moshe that will take care of both of them. The connector is gone. Broky's
oh boy.
got the bomb over on the A ramp
Oh
alone.
boy.
It's a very weird position. But Twists, he's controlling maybe 80% of the map being here. He can spot them wherever they go. Oh, but he's so close to dying. I
he's
thought he was gonna
alive.
get picked off there. Still
He's
alive.
alive.
Waiting for Moshe to come in towards the window in the middle. A bullet is all it takes. Now 1 versus 2. Brokey.
I think he makes the read that he's,
Same once before.
He can win this for sure. He's feeling it. Playing a very good game here on Mirage so far. Bailed them out a few times. CT's quite far removed. They have a kit, but it's an AWP on the retake with not much util. A flash and an HE. Brokey has the Molotov. He can isolate the jewels with the Molotov. Once he gets information as to where one is, drop that molly, try and focus on the other player. Or delay as long as possible and get the molly on top of the bomb itself. Plenty of options for him.
They're giving him that opportunity because they're very slow. Yes, they've got the kit, but you got to be wondering, is the Molotov on top? Spray is good, and he's guessing it perfectly. He knows G's coming in. It doesn't matter. G hits the shot, and then Molotov is a bit early. He's going to be on the defuse and have
Holy
time
shit, I
for
can't
it as
believe-
well.
wow.
Such a close round, but finally, Tyloo
Wow,
are back
bro.
on the board and back in the game.
Oh, the Molotov a few centimeters deeper there. It denies the defuse for a couple of seconds.
Could have been it.
And it's a different story. Excellent effort there from Brokey. Couldn't have really played it better. Knew exactly what he was up against there, but finally the streak has been broken on the partial buy. All started with this Carrigan kill, but Mozia had up.
yeah, the Mozia plays won that round hard.
Good output there from Twist, but low HP. G had to work hard for this one. We go 11 to 10. They maintain their lead at the very least. Brokey boosted up. Doesn't naturally detect them pushing towards top of middle. Opening frag. Mercury hungry for more. He knows there's multiple players on the other side.
He knows there's one more.
The answer is yes. Smoke down towards
Holy
window.
shit,
courtesy
Twist
of
is just so certain he's
Saw that
leaving.
smoke,
That's
though. I
nuts.
think he knows that there's still someone up here. Twist is moving forward, but it's a massive disadvantage. Mercury saw the grenade flying out, so he definitely knew what was coming up.
Oh, man.
Is it really all for nothing here for FaZe?
Man.
Such a big comeback. And now, chance for Tyloo, a big chance to make it to 12.
This round ain't over yet.
He got baited by the
Frozen's
nade,
still
dude.
alive,
He's
Anders.
just staring at it, I feel like.
Jacob will have to step up as well. Carrigan.
I think he knew that wasn't the same player that pushed, to be honest,
Yeah, he
right?
did. He was on the comms immediately. They definitely know. 100%. Carrigan shot in the back. It's great communication, great awareness from Mercury. They needed that frozenness out of the round now. And Jacob, no, it's not a thing he could do, unfortunately, alone.
I think their
against
money's
the
gone,
world,
isn't
and
it? Is that the
one,
money?
12 for
I think that's
Tyloo.
the money's got to be gone, right?
Opportunities to get it over the line, but they have not broken the money of FaZe just yet. I can tell you.
No, they're
that.
rich? Okay,
After
okay,
winning
okay,
So
okay.
many rounds in a row, there's definitely a buy available. Orb comes out
Thank
for
God.
Brokey.
Thank
AKs
God.
across the board here.
But,
No
okay, hear me
concessions
out.
needing to
Maybe
be
they
made.
just pretend they're broke, so they play like a Tech 9 type of round, and they just gimmick
Bring the game
the
to
win.
them. Mercury gets himself a nice triple kill there.
Thoughts? I feel like that might be better, no?
Boosting up. Bringing out all the tricks here.
I'm just saying, like...
Opportunity there for an early kill onto G. But it didn't work out. Zero, he's flashed in. Very proactive on
You're
the
cooking,
CT
but it's
side. A
meth?
lot of
Well, I
little
heard
things
that's
that they're doing
popular,
here at
no?
Tyloo that I really enjoy. Trying to make sure that they
You've
don't
watched
just
too many
let
FaZe games?
FaZe
Well,
take
yeah,
so
I was
much
just
map
thought...
control. Still
Thought
sticking around the
I was
A-ramp.
cooking right there.
Really is do or die time here for the T side.
Never back down, never surrender. FaZe have been here so many times before. It's been admirable the comeback they've displayed so far, but now the chips are down.
Dude,
2
I would
rounds
hate to be a
required.
coach.
Even if you win this one, Anders, the money's still quite strong for Tyloo. It's going to be an uphill battle to
I'd crash the
convert
fuck
2
out
rounds
so hard.
just to get to overtime. Good map control.
Why?
45 seconds. Smoke down towards the connector. G with
There's
his vision
like
removed.
very
Carragher needs to be
one of the
careful.
things that
bomb
can.
here.
Oh
goodness, the jumping
my
shot.
god!
It's ambitious, but Frozen will strike.
Wait.
Jacob will join him, looking very promising now.
I feel like
Wait,
Moses
are we
confused
so
about what
back?
just
We might
happened
be
then. He
so
just tried to
back.
run after him, and somehow the jumping shot didn't work, but everything else most certainly did.
Because there's like no worse feeling than feeling like you've been listened to, and then like
way too far away.
like yeah, guys, we built this whole system together, and then the IGL is just as like, well, what if we just rush B?
Yeah.
Like fuck this. Like come on, man. I'd be so tilt.
It's had absolutely everything. The AK will not be
Build up
saved
the
here.
round, explain all these things, figure out a system together, build up everything just to have your IGL and like a big moment, have your team rush to like a top mid smoke. Versus pistols or something, you know?
Paid by the round as we go into the last
Looking at
of
you, Fallen.
regulation. A chance here for overtime for FaZe.
One of the greatest IGLs of all time. He's still you know how hard that made me crash out?
Frozen, one of those absolute masters of the Palace position, always seems to find massive impact. 24 and 12 right now. Keeping that dream alive. One more would do it. As we mentioned, the
That's
money's
why he's
still
the best.
strong for
Well, he
Tyloo.
definitely
They've
lost
already
that game because of
guaranteed
that.
overtime. But can they close it in regulation? Who will
He
blow
does at the
first? Who
major.
will offer themselves up for a duel? Carragher showing presence towards the A side of the map, dropping tons of utility. He's got Frozen into
Thought Yanko said that round was miscommunication. I think they had a bad read on the money or something, or I can't remember what it was. Yeah, you're.
The bomb just
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Yanko was talking about how he described that round out, and like they misunderstood what Yanko was calling, and they actually thought they listened to Yanko, and they didn't.
Top of middle, so A split has to be the outcome here.
That's right.
No two ways about it.
It was something along those lines. Like Yanko said something similar, and then Fallen confused it with another strat. So he actually thought he listened, and then did that. Oh man.
Frozen going to activate through this.
They have to do something. Look at the Tyloo. They're being so aggressive in the middle. They catch the entire push. That is wild. That might have won the round for them. Brokey, it's a good flick, but he's got to be careful. He's on 4 health.
3v4. Oh, 4v2. G's ready for you.
G as well.
Oh,
and Carragher goes down. G back-to-back op shots, and it's enough to push Tyloo over the finish line.
What a great game it was,
Light
Anders.
fucking
It felt
work.
like FaZe did not stand a chance there.
Holy
They
shit.
go
All right,
down
well.
9-3 in the first
Hey.
half. It looked like they were desperate.
All good
There
though.
was no way
Okay.
back into it. They
The
fought
cope
admirably back
for
into the
FaZe
second half.
fans.
They
All
took
right.
it all the way to round number 24, but still, it's not quite enough.
Them
The good
genuinely
news is
getting some
Frozen
rounds back
looking
is huge.
unbelievably good right now,
And Frozen
they're
looks
gonna
like
need
he's
it
here to
moving
play
on map
today.
number 2.
The bad news is Frozen tried to drag a dead corpse across the finish line, and Brokey was hitting op
It
shots.
looked to be in the first half.
And they
FaZe
still
show
lost.
some life, but ultimately they might still be on life support because that one still goes the way of Tyloo, and the Dragon is looking fierce right now. Jamyoung, 0.
2,000
showing
watching,
up
not
in
even 400
big
likes for
form,
quick
and that
YouTube
spells
chat. Dude, get me to 1,000 likes, YouTube chat.
for
What the fuck?
FaZe.
Yeah, that was a bit of a weird one, to be completely honest, because as much as I want to praise Tyloo for that first half, you know, equally FaZe first
Oh,
half
no, keep
was
watching
abysmal,
FaZe.
couldn't
Why
get
don't any of
anything
us keep
done
watching
whatsoever.
FaZe?
However,
Blonde
the
Frog,
T
you
side,
know?
I think they
What's
were
for second
smooth,
breakfast? I already had it.
Standing
Some eggs and
next
toast,
to
per
FaZe
usual.
in the last round is hearing the communication as well. Felt like they were in the zone, felt like they were in flow state. So both teams having a good
No,
half and a
Twist
bad
is
half.
slumping so
Unfortunately
bad.
for FaZe, they gave themselves too little to work with in that first half. And at the end of the day, I think it's fair enough Tyloo ends up winning, but that was close.
I mean, 9-3 first half. No matter how good you play in the second half, it's almost impossible. The thing that impressed me for Tyloo, though, is they do give up the comeback. They let it get to 10-10, and that's when they actually activated. FaZe had all the money in the bank. They had full buys for the rest of the game. You had players dying on Tyloo, so they couldn't even get a complete full buy for some of those rounds, and they still managed to close it out in the hardest way possible, despite 9-3 half and a second half pistol win. Like, letting it get to 10-10 is concerning, but I love the way they closed it out.
I think it's also fair to say that one of the big pieces for Tyloo is still a little unproven, right? In 0, that first half to second half split, I think would be pretty shocking. Very strong first half, really disappeared down the stretch, and that's something that you might experience from or expect from an inexperienced player.
Yeah, that's fair to say, because you're right. He was all over the place.
Does
in the
FaZe
first
even
half,
believe in
finding a lot of
themselves?
impact,
I don't think so,
really
man. I
playing
think
with
that's the
a lot of
problem, right?
confidence as
Like,
well. In your
it's
FaZe
impossible to.
Counter-Strike second half CT side, couldn't really get much done.
Even
It
if you
also
like
did
all the
feel a bit
self-belief
like
in the
Tyloo
world,
were
you
afraid
can
to
only
make the
lose so
aggressive
much
plays up
before it
until
just
the
all
point of
starts
10-10.
crumbling down.
Very
Like,
last
and you'll
round,
have
we saw
glimpses
them,
from
be
everybody, but
aggressive,
it's
retake
you know,
middle in
it's
the middle of the round, and that's sort of like mid-round aggression
hard,
is
man.
something
It's
I would
hard.
have liked to see more from Tyloo.
You're just in a
and something that
mental
also
fucking
probably would have
rut.
suited Zero a little bit better. Instead of sitting still on a bomb site waiting for the execute coming to you, be a bit more proactive. So I think a lot of learning in this one for Tyloo, and if anything, winning a game in this fashion, that's great. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how you win, you get the W, but you also got a lot of learning for how to close out a game.
I think FaZe actually had a really good read on Tyloo for that second half, that Tyloo's had so many buys where they didn't have full utility or they didn't have a full buy, and they would go for an aggressive play in the mid-round, but like you're saying, or in the early round.
Better to have
like you're
FaZe
saying,
there
they
for the
wouldn't do it
atmosphere in the arena,
mid-round. So
maybe,
FaZe
dude,
could
but
just
at
sit
this
back,
point,
wait
like,
it out.
they don't
Now, a
deserve
lot of
to be
rounds,
there.
they retake mid in the mid-round, and Tyloo has zero utility left over. They have to take the gunfights, and although we're going to talk positively about G and Jam Young and Zero, it's still, when it comes down to it, if you're taking straight up gunfights, you have to pick FaZe as the favorites every time.
Let's talk about Jam Young, right? Because as much as we might be excited about Zero as a potential new star, this guy has been a star in the region for a long time now, and he continues to show fine form. Top of the board for his team here. It's what they need to contend at this level, and it's what he continues to deliver for them.
Yeah, catalyst in that first half. You see it in the highlight package here as well. Found impact in the pistol, found impact early stages as well, finding impact all over the map, and he is a diamond in the rough still. I feel like obviously we know his potential and we've seen him around for quite some time now, but I think there's more in this guy. I think there's a reason why they label him as maybe the next big thing coming out of Asian Counter-Strike. So good to see him perform at a high level. Good to see him perform here in Europe against a team like FaZe Clan, but just like with Zero, he found most of his impact in the first half.
Yeah, we're talking about Zero maybe being the next Jam Young, because Jam Young is that good. Jam Young is kind of the next maybe Banter. Banter was a player where you wanted him out of that region so that he could carry a team in the top 5, top 10. It didn't work out for Banter. I could work out for Jam Young, but I'd rather see him stay on Tyloo and continue to dominate for this team that's honestly such an upset potential team. They have such good game plans. We saw in this game, they come in, they just dominate in middle the entire first half.
Be back
I love
one
to
moment.
watch them with Jam Young, with Zero actually having impact in the mid round. It's such an interesting team.
What's better than one Jam Young? 2 Jam Youngs. What's better than one round? Round 5. Vu, you want to talk about this one? Something that Tyloo was doing well?
As much as Tyloo did things well in this round, I have to say that FaZe did things poorly. I think from a strategic perspective, they kind of understand so many rounds in this first half what they were doing, what Tyloo was going for. Tyloo go for this really nice smoke off. So I love what they do here with the smoke off towards jungle. It isolates Twist, and then Twist just swings into connector. This is one of those problems that FaZe are having. Look, you can try and clear connector here, but he just swings into it as if it's empty, as if he doesn't even know the jungle smokes are there. And then you have Jacob push down ramp, he gets a kill back, but immediately after that, he actually walks back towards the site. Jungle's open. He could just get shot in the back here. He doesn't realize it for a few seconds. Eventually, Tyloo slow down the round. You can see there's 20 seconds left before they hit a bomb site. They actually spread FaZe out. They do a fantastic job, but as much as they do a great job there, FaZe are just kind of lost. Twist felt like he had to go for a swing that I don't think he had to go for. Jacob could have gotten killed in the back at any moment. It's FaZe kind of looking for something that they don't need to be looking for.
That's, again, just emblematic of the issues that we've seen with them. Let's talk about something that did work for them. It's what got them back into this game. It's one man, Frozen. This guy had an incredible map, was a huge piece of why that got so close. They are very much relying on his star power right now.
It does feel like he's the one constant in FaZe right now, the guy you can rely on. And even Frozen have had games or tournaments where he hasn't really shown up in this bad period for FaZe Clan, and that's kind of what worries me. Now that we see Frozen again performing at a very high level, we see him almost playing at his best, you still don't win. That's a big issue. Now, why is it? As Vu said, coming into this game as well, it almost feels like whenever Jacob is having a great game, someone else finds a way to have a poor game. Whenever Frozen is playing this well, finding so much impact in the second half, crawling their way back into it, Twist, where was he all of a sudden? The guy that I think has been the best performer within FaZe Clan ever since he rejoined, struggling massively here in 2026 so far. So I can't help to feel a little bit for Kerrigan and for FaZe Clan that once you figure out one of the players, once you have Frozen performing, then Twist doesn't work out. Once Twist works out, then Jacob doesn't work out. Once Jacob works out, then both Frozen and Twist goes missing. So it almost like they can't work in tandem, and that's the biggest issue to have right now, because even Frozen playing at his best is not enough for FaZe.
1 green, 4 red, Mike. It's 1 green, 4 red.
1 green. They had 2 green. But yeah, there's still a lot of red, and that's the problem. And I mean, we were seeing red in the pregame. We were talking through some of the scenarios for what could be the end of this FaZe roster. I asked our finest artists to do a depiction of what we had been discussing in the pregame. I think we've got to take a look at that right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, FaZe staring down the barrel right now. Ancient potentially on deck here. Do we think they can survive and make it away from death this time around?
I think it was a good thing for FaZe that they clawed their way back into this game. That must give them a bit of confidence that, hey guys, we get off to a better start on Ancient, our own map pick by the way, then maybe that's going to be a little bit different. I'm however worried. You know, it's a team with no confidence whatsoever, and yeah, I don't know what to say.
Well, we'll find out for whom the bell tolls. It may toll for FaZe. After this, we'll be right back.
Add real quick, guys. Getting the creatine. Hold on. Need a Gamba? Yeah, I'll get you a Gamba before I go. One sec. Holy Pop-Tart. Fucking no way you guys are letting Pop-Tart win channel points, dude. Ain't no fucking way, bro. All right. Go. You're back 1 sec.
Look, we have been very doom and gloom on this desk about FaZe so far, and not without reason, but I'd like to bring in some rays of sunshine. We're moving into Ancient. It is FaZe's map pick. What might go well for them here, Jacob?
I think a player that you want to put highlight on, you know, outside of the obvious in Frozen, Twist, etc., is Karrigan on the CT side. I think it's one of the few maps where I feel like he's doing a good job, you know, at finding the balance, you know, being in cave, being on the smaller bomb side, staying alive while also constantly poking around, gathering information. So in terms of, you know, as you said, always being doom and gloom when it comes to FaZe, I think Ancient is one of the maps where they do better than the other maps, and I'm not sure that's good enough here, but going up against Tylua, I think Karrigan having a decent CT side, making sure not to be a liability, that's the first step in the direction of winning this map.
Karrigan, the things that look good for FaZe are, we have a map where Karrigan might not be a liability. This is a 5-map lose streak for FaZe on this map, but if you look at who they're losing to the likes of G2, Falcons, Astralis twice, but this is a team you're expecting them to be able to beat on Ancient. It's not the best map for Tyloo. It's a map where FaZe have had great success in the past, and it is, I agree, one of the maps where you don't expect Kerrigan in Cheetah to do an amazing job all that often, but yet he does. It's one of those ones where IGLs in Cheetah often find the way to frag because it's kind of a cerebral position. You have to think about how you're spamming, how you're playing that spot. I like Kerrigan there.
Well, we'll have all eyes on Kerrigan, all eyes on the mastermind to see if he can pilot his team to a victory here. For Tyloo on the other side, it's all eyes on the firepower, all eyes on the stars, no?
I want to see more of Zero. You know, I was intrigued by his first half performance on Mirage. Completely went missing in the second one. As I said, part of it was probably the approach Tyloo had, and part of it is that he's young
Did
and
fl0m
inexperienced.
eat all the FaZe magic?
He can thrive
Maybe.
under pressure, and he will be under pressure on a
That
map like
shit is
Ancient.
pretty filling,
If
I'm not
anything,
gonna
I'm
lie.
excited to see more of Zero.
That's how Kerrigan got so big as well.
How good he is now, and what the potential within him is.
I'm happy to look more at Zero, but I think this is a map where we want G popping off. I think G with the op on CT side, I think he's going to have plenty of opportunity to do
That's
so.
the secret, bro.
And he's found success on this map quite consistently in the past. I think this is a G show if you want to see Tyloo actually win this one.
And just to bring one more name into the bottle, right? Twist. We have to talk about him. As I said, I think he's probably been the best performer within FaZe when you look at the past 6 months. However, the start to 2026 is the worst start Twist has ever had in his career, statistically speaking, by quite some margin. So in terms of Twist not having the great showing on Mirage, you want to see him step up here on Ancient if FaZe needs to stay alive at this turn.
Well, there'd be no better time for a bounce back, so we'll see if Twists can lead his team 2-1.
Still don't think they should have ever taken Rain from playing Cave.
Anders and Henry G.
It's an interesting topic.
Thanks very much, lads.
The real problem is the way Ancient plays. It's less so that they wanted to take Rain out of there, and more so that if they
I'm not going to say it's the expected
take
result
Rain
on the
out of
downside
Cave,
right now,
like
but it
back
feels
in the
they
day,
should be
the
being
dilemma
considered by
that's
Tyloo
created is that means your IGL has to be a steady mid player, which you don't want, or he's anchoring B, taking aim duels with them walking up all the time,
Ultimately, yeah, this is a rough
which
turn for them, isn't it?
you don't want.
It really is. It was a
Or
pretty
you could put
decent
your
comeback. They
IGL
were
in the
9-3
place
down in
where
the first
you're
half. They
usually
battled
just in a
all the way
utility
back, but it
battle,
does close down in regulation,
playing
13 to 11.
spams,
Tyloo were
and
hitting hard. We had some question marks coming in for this
mostly
one.
that's
We
like your
weren't
job.
sure
Like
whether
you
the
need to
new boys
prioritize
would
nades
be
at
able
all
to step up,
times.
but he showed
So
us some excellent work on the T side. The boys on the desk, though, dead on.
weakest
He
player
kind of
IGL needs to play
missing in the
Cave. I
second
mean, it's
half.
less
He
so
didn't
that
have
the
same
weak
level of
player
output.
or like your
I agree
IGL
with
has to
G.
be in there. It's
Not
just
really
more
getting
so
going
that
on
you
the
don't
line
want your
as well as He'll
IGL
have to step up.
playing
Absolutely true. The fact that Twist
like,
was
I don't
bottom
know.
of the scoreboard, 9-17.
You just
0
want
6-5.
the
We
person
expect
taking
so
aim duels
much
to
from
be
the
very
magician.
confident. So yeah,
That's
you
simply not going to
usually
be good
throw him
enough
in there.
if he wants to take us to a third map. He knows it. Frozen knows
But
it.
it
He
didn't
actually
start that
managed to
way.
post
Like before
24
Cave was like the
13, so he's
glamour
firing on all
spot.
cylinders.
That's
And
like
shout
where
out to
like I
Brokey
think
as
even
well.
Nico was
It's
in there for a while.
fantastic moment, saving the day time and time again. Sometimes on the AK, but
Scoundrel, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank
You
you.
need to put that good Frozen work.
Didn't I play Cave on
into
Mythic?
this one
No,
as
I
well.
played
hope
mid.
it's not going to be a replay of what's happening to Kaspersky. If you remember with NIP, he had such a great first map, and then they barely lost, and then eventually he just ran out of steam, and he couldn't keep it going. Hopefully Frozen will have enough in the bank left to actually make this work on Ancient as well. It's a map that FaZe play a fair amount. Didn't necessarily win it that much. I don't have a lot of data on Tyloo on this one, so it's going to be a real big question mark in some sense.
This is significant as well, Anders.
I'm supposed to rest, but I feel like I have the energy for a lift today, but I also don't want to
takes him out to 19th, out of contention for the major.
do
And I think
legs.
they
I
have
don't know.
like a tier
Weird
2
spot.
event coming up soon.
They do, yes.
They would have to win.
Why
that
did
hands down.
Nouns
They
cut
have some
half their
disastrous
roster,
results. There's a
rebrand, then
chance
sign
that
the
FaZe
same
can make
guys
it to
again?
the
What are you talking
major.
about? They
And
didn't.
That's crazy work to think that that could be a reality.
Yeah, there's so much pressure.
Nouns
all
are
of a
out,
sudden,
bro.
isn't there?
Nouns
Hopefully
aren't doing
they
CS
can
anymore.
thrive in it. Fist bumps are coming out. That should mean that we're about to get into the second map here of the series. With everything on the line, it's Ancient coming up now. FaZe and Tyloo. And we'll see if FaZe can recover it. They nearly did on the opening map, but now everything is reset. They're going to start on the T side.
Seeing a decoy out there. I like it, Carrigan, but you're up against Zero, who was impressive, but Carrigan shuts him down.
All right, there we
cleanly.
go.
It's
That's a good
Jam
start.
Young, the superstar of Tyloo, to try and save the day here. Completely blind, gets the one tap, but it might not be
Wait.
enough.
Wait,
for his life, and
how
they
does
fended them
this?
off towards
How
A,
do, oh
dissuaded
wait,
them from the commitment here. The decoy.
Twist
there
pick
it
up
is,
red.
committed in towards the A side, but they will reset the round, and Twist has found some
Did
space.
Nouns drop
in
all the
towards
esports?
middle.
I'm not sure.
Was he
I know they for
flashed
sure drop
before
CS.
or after he got that headshot? Did he actually
Usually
see anyone on the
weekends,
screen?
I think he was
hash
fully
rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, before he even could even flick. I don't know
That's
how
on the hack
that's
squad.
possible.
It's lit.
Twist here with the Glock in the red room, but it's going to be a quick trade. They'll take it, but now they're back on the A side. Bomb going to be planted. Carrigan holding it while Brokey pushes towards Donut. Wants to catch G around the corner. It's a very good fight for him here with the dualies. G getting a bit closer and just runs him down. He's picked up a Glock. It's Carrigan to
Well,
the
that's
rescue.
one way to fuck it. Do it yourself, huh? Do it yourself. Come on.
Needed that. Pistols have been a bit of a nightmare for FaZe so far.
Thank you, Braden. Appreciate it,
This
man.
one, they managed to win it just about
All right,
there.
I'll close
Carrigan with the
it, I'll close
4K. It all started with that opening frag. He was completely blind when he gets that kill. Jam Young, you love to see that. Wasn't quite enough, though. Carrigan delivers a good, just a couple of body shots required there. Frozen's feeling it. And we have got a force spy.
Oh,
in
JB,
response.
thanks
You're
for the
not out of the
25-month
woods just
primer.
yet, I'm
Thank you,
afraid.
thank you.
MP9s and a scout, couple of deagles.
They dropped
We're
all their
going for an
esports.
A-rush,
Yeah,
and
I
there's
imagine
full
they're
speed
probably
ahead.
not financially in a great
the
spot
boosted
given the
player
climate
here
of
can shut
things.
them down completely. He hears them coming. Can he find multiple frags? It's 0 of 1. Mosier needs to find 2. Not going to happen. It's a triple.
Well, the stack was right, but FaZe don't give a fuck. There you go. There you go.
They were ready and waiting for that exact rush.
There you go, FaZe.
They can't fend them off, and that's going to be 2-0 for FaZe.
You can immediately see the danger.
Well,
of
they're
the
probably
game.
not, D-Man.
One more kill, one more headshot, and suddenly, I don't think they make it past that point on the map. But good work for FaZe here. Oh, wait a minute. The bomb is dropped.
Surely not, right?
That's not exactly
Surely
according to
not.
plan.
No, 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 no,
Pick it up
no.
and try and do it again. But you got to be careful here because Frozen is very low on health, so there definitely is a way to still screw up this round now. They're sticking around. I think the Molotov here will convince Jam Young to take a couple of steps back, and once the bomb is down and the rest of FaZe start to back on out, they become so much harder to find that you probably cannot win the round. Twist is already in on a bit of a flank here, but Jam Young is still thinking about it. I'm kind of shocked to see that he's moving
I
forward.
think he just wants them to die with the
Obviously, there will
bomb.
not be a kit in this round, so that's not the issue here. G, he goes down, but Jam Young, can he make it expensive? If he can just tap the bomb now, he might force someone to run in. All right, he's going to try and pick up a Galil and make a run for it instead.
Hey, Ronan. I think he goes down.
Hold on one
anyway.
sec.
The blast
He always lets me know when he
radius
needs to go out.
mentioned
Give me a
is
second.
ridiculous, but it is 2-0. All 5 members of Tyloo going down. The idyllic start now for FaZe. 2-0 up. Should be converted to 3. And like I said, this was looking really dangerous there, but Brokey on that MAC-10 manages to make it work. Jam Young got one for the smoke, but comfortable finish. Twists, executes G. They get into the full eco now. P250 purchased. Desert Eagle for 0. It should be smooth sailing. And I say that with bated breath. You never know with FaZe.
They really don't. They have great comebacks, but sometimes they also do give up leads that, you know, it's not like when they start well, they always finish in a great fashion. Yeah, but they would love a start like this on the first map. It was such a struggle for them to get into that one. This is looking different. G and Mosier both taking identical damage. Going to be backing off on the B bomb site right into the open arms of Jacob and Carrigan. Going to be hanging around the red room, so I think this round is more or less locked down already. I don't really see a way out of this. They're just so deep on the map, and bomb is being brought into an undefended B bomb side.
Absolutely true. Not really much to report here. Let the SMG farm. Build up that money, keep all 5 players alive. Bomb to be planted in towards B. I was about to say no problem, but a couple of kills, you take it if you're Tyloo.
Yeah.
Keeps FaZe modest, and maybe there's a chance of one more. Carrigan's half HP, a ding from this USP could be enough, but I'm pretty sure he face checks this angle.
Just making a lot of noise. Doesn't seem like he's really thought about the issue yet. Yeah, he decided. Something made him change his mind. Oh, that even was the SMG that he picked up. That could have been really interesting if he could have got the kill and the extra money, but that's all for nothing. Couple of casualties on the FaZe side, but most importantly, it's a nice start to the game here on the second map. That's what you wanted to see all along.
Yeah, doesn't get much better than that. Would have liked that to be a bit cleaner, I suppose. They lose a couple of kills, but not the end of the world. Carrigan maintaining his life. Very valuable towards the end there. G with the AWP. Hasn't done much with the weapon so far. was more influential with his rifles back on Mirage. Tournament life on the line, and FaZe are fighting for it. Carrigan towards the cave. Molotovs exchanged here, takes quite a lot of damage en route. He's sacrificing that mid control. Resetting the round. Flash down towards that red room. Carrigan left to his own devices here. It's going to be Twist covering from the heavens. Re-smoke on the red room, and they're making their way towards A main.
Yeah.
Brokey's going to provide the utility. Presumably smoking spawn. Maybe just a contact play into this one.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
I mean, I really
I
like
see
this
Unk
'cause they've
not
got the
missing.
occupy
Kerrigan,
Donut.
7-1, my
They
goat.
can keep the pressure on Donut a bit. No one's
Not gonna lie, I
really
thought fl0m had a million
really.
followers a long time ago. Nah, man.
They do lose Twist though. Long and patient hold for G in that corner.
Hey,
Down by the
successful
cave,
doggo
and
time though.
Kerrigan is now playing his mid position.
He peed
alone,
and
so
pooped.
he will be turned into
W
a bit of a
comms from the
lurker
dog once
instead.
again.
Assuming they get the bomb plan, maybe that works. But
Jordan's
Jamyang
always
is here
got
in front.
great
There's no
comms.
smoke in his eyes either. He's just out there for the fight. One player left with the bomb on the site. Carrigan is wrapping around, but it's only 35 seconds. You've got to be careful here. The bomb is right there. Carrigan sneaking in. G is dead. They never knew what hit them. Now Zero trying to get onto the site.
But now it's the
They've got
flank
kit
on
him.
the flank.
Maybe he could tap it. Brokey's not aware that that's happening, and now the smoke's on the other side here. What an absolutely chaotic round. He's tapped the bomb once, so Carrigan, I don't think he bought it. I think he's still waiting. Now a grenade on top. They don't find anyone. That's a shot from Carrigan. He saved him with a pistol with a quad kill. And now he's one-on-one with an AWP against Moja. And he's got so much experience here. Oh, this is great work. And he flicks. He can't quite get it. Moja, he's got the kit. He's running for it, but he... Oh, I
Wait.
don't think he'll have the time. Did he run
Wait,
past
why
the
did he
bomb
run
there?
past it?
I think that might have cost him the extra second. Carrigan wins the clutch.
I think what happened there is I don't think he diffused it either way, and he just realized I'm going to blow up the blast. There's no point running away.
Fair enough.
I think even if he jumped on it straight away, he would have lost out.
Yeah,
by
he
half
probably
second
didn't have it, to be fair.
regardless. But still, Carrigan
still look
winning the
goofy.
clutch, that is massive.
Nah,
Huge
Henry's
option
probably
there
right.
from the
Henry's
big
probably
box.
right.
2 versus 1 delivers the
But it
goods
looks
and
weird as fuck.
continues FaZe on their path to victory here. Jamyang, you thought this would be enough. Nice crossfire being set up from him and Mercury, but Brokey maintained the man advantage. Mosier with the backstab. Carrigan from the temples saves the day. There'll be a jump boost up towards heaven here. Believing in the M4 of Jamyang. It's the hero M4. Full speed ahead. Smoke down double doors. Grants them full B lane control here. So now it's FaZe building up a nice array of rounds here on the T side of Ancient.
Very aggressive B control here with Tyler with something that, again, right when Ancient came out, it was very popular, and then it kind of disappeared again. I feel like in European Counter-Strike, you don't see these really aggressive pushes anymore. But...
You want to see a baller-ass chicken Sammy I'm destroying? Checking food?
Patient,
Dude.
waiting around outside of that lane. I realized there are no more grenades coming in, really. Good trade. Frozen back at it again. Second kill of the map for him. Carrigan, though, he's doing all the work. He's 10-2.
It really is. Mosey's probably going to go down here. Face checking. Smoke in hand. Spotted. We'll have to drop that smoke here.
Still pretty good, right? Smoke at about 36 seconds.
Yeah, the thing is, though, if they go towards A, bomb site's wide open. We'll see what FaZe have got up their sleeve to close things out here. Frozen making his way towards A main. I think he's calling for his teammates to drop down from heaven. And yeah, Brokey will just stay on this side of the map, confirm that they are stacked. Everyone's desperate for information. Well, you can guarantee there's at least 2 players over towards B. I think he spotted the third as well. So that will be round. Try and salvage a couple of rifles here. They've got 1 in the hands of Mosier, but that's going to be 5-0.
It's a pretty good way to make sure that you win the round instead of gambling to take the fight at the B bomb site. Just get that
What's
bomb.
what's Tyler's win rate on this map?
M4 picked up as well.
Let me take a
Anything else
gander.
on the ground that they can salvage?
Oh, they've
would
only
be great news.
got 1 time played on it. Holy shit! That's a lot of 25 to 22. They got a couple rounds.
Probably not too sad either.
That should just count as playing the map 3 times, no?
Yeah, finally not on the... It's normally the FaZe way to be down 0-5 and have to claw your way back in. This is uncharted territory.
Are they on the latest patch? Nah.
See if they even know what to do when it's not a comeback.
What was the website with the Draculan overview? The CSU Lens one?
A captain's performance. 10 and
CSULens.com,
in the
dude.
pistol round, winning out a 1v2 clutch as well. Good trade there towards middle. He's feeding it. Money's pretty decent on the T side of FaZe. It will be the first tactical timeout called by Tyloo here. They've got the GAWP. Bear in mind they save a couple of AK-47s in the previous partial buy. Down but not out. They can still win the half 7-5. It's just going to be an uphill battle from here on out.
You can just keep going, Flavis. You'll be fine, right? Surely.
If they can keep this up, though, FaZe, then it'll be interesting to see. Tyloo have a couple of maps on it. Seems to be a map that they do enjoy playing. So maybe they could make a bit of a comeback themselves on that one. But right now, Carrigan in charge. Jamyoung and Mosier still hitting some shots here, but the economy's been all over the place. That's changed now, because they did save 3 rifles. 2 AKs, they bought the AWP on G. Would love to see Tyloo do a bit of work in this round and finally announce themselves on Ancient. It feels a little bit too one-sided for my taste right now. Okay, they were thinking about it, but not going through the smoke. They decide to boost on top of it instead. They're not going to find anyone really on the other side, but Tyloo are on a mission in the cave to push forward. Let's see how far they go. They've set up Mosier there. They're not going to move any further than that, so just a bit of a double setup.
Phantom, thanks to the 74. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
Fuck, you were big on the trigger. Yeah. You can Molotov him away, but are you going to remember to check the other side? They're not even going to give him a chance to find out.
My
Mosier
God.
activated, slaughters them in that moment, pushes forward.
Jesus Christ.
Careful, lads. Keep your money strong. Nice work.
Well, that was
4 players survive.
that was a bait and switch and a half. Holy fuck. They just got mauled in that one.
The bait and switch. Opening
Great bait and switch. Him getting that first one was clean. Running away.
And then setting themselves up for success.
I also love that he peeked it. I love that he peeked early to not allow himself to get cleared. Also, Mosey just explored.
Really nice shot.
He's one of those, I guess.
Took him down, but there we go. Money running
A lot of times, like, if you still end up sitting in that corner, if you people will clear you. It might be a lazy clear, but they'll still clear you.
You're hoping for the best of your Jacob, and you
Oh my God! Oh Jesus Christ! All right, well.
Doesn't necessarily need to peek this again, but he's more
Okay, so that's the money for FaZe gone.
That triple kill is available for him, and he gets it. That's clean. Eco coming up next for FaZe.
All right.
Jacob got done so dirty in the middle. He ran into 2 HEs, and like you said, I think flashed 2 or 3 times on top of it.
And you know they're swinging into you. All you can do is close your eyes and pray.
Yeah, real Jesus take the wheel kind of moment, but it didn't work out, unfortunately.
All right, all right.
Yeah, Jacob
all right.
was definitely
like
flashing mid.
Didn't see much from his Orbital Mirage, but starting to tighten things up. Now they're eco, down in the dumps. Can't really afford anything. I don't think they'll even have an upgraded pistol. So yeah, Glocks, no armor, no nades, a gimme round. Take your hand off the keyboard for a second, a moment's respite. Yep, just like that.
That's kind of, you know,
the new update will be used in other events.
5 in a row, and then all it takes is the 1 round, and immediately.
Just not this one. They're going to finish this tournament as is.
Damage in those previous rounds. We can flip it the other way, I suppose. But yeah, they're having a nice little conversation. You can see Carrigan there on the camera. He's very relaxed at the moment. Feet dipped in the swamp waters. Could be one of those fish spas.
It could be.
Could be.
Very relaxing, I've heard.
Leech therapy. I don't know if it's a thing.
I think it was in the medieval times. I don't think they do it anymore, but
it was too good.
Too powerful.
They don't want you to know about it, Henry.
Dude.
So,
do not, bro. People are too dumb. Don't do this, guys. Gyro, thanks for the 45. Thank you.
If they even get 1 kill here, they'll be happy with it. Nice discipline, though, from Tyloo, giving nothing away. No one's scared. No one's hunting for information. You don't need it. They're aware the money is completely ruined. Nice sort of smoke, force their hand.
What am I cheering for? Wouldn't you like to know?
Trying to punch through, but there's just nothing.
All right.
There. Mercury and Mosey
Almost got the ace. Mosey stole one.
Very nicely done. And FaZe
Where did he
had a
get
chance to have
to?
a conversation. So now everyone is real relaxed and ready to get into the next one. But a 5-0 is turning into 5-3. Those AKs still alive on the CT side. I mean, there's a lot that's going for Tyloo, and it is not at all too late for them to turn it around. You get up to about 5 or 6 rounds here in the first half. There's still an interesting fight to be had. A lot of the phase work said it's still true. It's been done by Karrigan, so we still want to see Frozen Twists activated a bit more here on the T side. Get to work, gentlemen.
A attack looking likely, Anders. We have Twists watching the extremities by the double doors for any inquisitive CTs pushing down for an aggressive maneuver.
Ooh, the op up here.
It looks to be A.
That is not fun to deal with.
Karrigan with the bomb in his back, joined by Brokey towards the pillar right now.
Hell yeah, Nelson, get it, dude.
Up in A main. G with a nice position. Looking down towards B, confirming no one.
Talk about food, fl0m. I'm always talking about food. It's fine. I literally just answered a Jersey Mike's question.
They're going to drop the smoke and leave G in the middle. That's okay, not for long.
Then that deep smoke towards Cave that removes vision from the B lane. So now G can't confirm the B lanes are clear.
Take that vision away from him. It might change the defense a bit. I feel like FaZe decided, for whatever reason, to leave.
Tell us about a new dish.
A position.
You tried?
They were set up in. Might have been for the better because Tyloo did rotate the defense back over to the A bomb site.
Hello.
Now the only question is, can they punch through the wall of the B defense? Because that is where they're going. Bomb is there. There's going to be a fake at the A bomb site. This might actually sell.
I watched some Falcons.
Just
Yeah.
Earlier information that G kind of had. Nice smoke from Mercury. That's devastating. They have to walk through. Twist, can he actually find anything here? I think Mercury might have both of them. Deluge G, the spray is good. He wants to keep going. He can't find it.
There you go, Twist. There you go. There you go, Twist. There you go.
Triple here for Russell. That's
Fuck it,
exactly
dude.
what they
Full
were
ego
looking for.
peek it. Swing
He
him.
was lying in wait the entire time, waiting behind those B double doors. They drop the deep smoke, allow him to get some space while his teammates arrived, helps himself to the B bomb site, gets in the back lines.
No, yeah, the bait was rough, but you take those if you twist all day.
Tyloo, nothing to do but save at this point. Oh, Jam Young, you should be hitting that, my friend. You're supposed to be the heaviest hitter on this team. That was a bit of a sitter. Can't connect the dots. They do have plenty of money. That's a good news for Tyloo.
Yeah.
Even after that death, Jam Young has $10,000, but losing
When
the
you trade
AK
in your CS inventory, if restaurants took it as currency.
Big whiff.
Fuck.
Could be one of those moments where you get a sense of how comfortable or not a player
Asking
feels
the
on
real
map.
questions.
Don't like the
Yeah,
angles.
basically,
Don't like what's in front
yes,
of me. I
yes, of
can't
course.
leave Mercury. His position was so strong. I really thought he had both of them. I think they might have won the round for them, but...
Well, considering Twist
Caleb, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Performance on Mirage, that is fantastic.
That's on hold for a while.
Huge kills, single-handedly winning the round.
Yeah.
Upgrades to the AK-47 now. FaZe are
FaZe all look dead on the inside. Wow, bro, it's because even with them in the lead, I feel like they don't really believe in themselves right now.
Could be coming in from heaven.
The unfortunate reality is like
Bit of a miss molly, but
they're
it
just in
doesn't
a
seem
tough
to
spot,
matter.
dude. Even if they win this, it's not like they're gonna be jumping for joy, you
G will
know?
answer back and find it.
Yeah, but like you said earlier, that kind of a trade is probably fine for the T side.
Let's just say FaZe wins this series. It's not going to be like, oh yeah, nice. You know, it's not. Doesn't really move the needle overall for them.
Sam Karrigan is playing alone at the B lane. They want to get closer, but they got to be very careful. Jam Young, the timing could not have been better. Spray a little bit disorganized, but he's got Zero on the other side. Oh, Incendiary too, and Jam Young sneaks in one more kill.
Oh
They
my
burn
god,
out
the molly,
Frozen.
the fucking
That was
molly.
very nicely. That's just one player in Red Room, one in Donut, and it shuts down the entire mid take.
Well, it was looking so good for FaZe.
Emeralds, it should be pretty quick.
5-0 up, but slowly but surely.
You have my full permission to send another one. Don't feel like you're being annoying.
M4A4 in hand, and that's the aim we want to see from him. Very good indeed. Have a look at the buy. I don't think it'll be great for FaZe, but not bad. A couple of Galils, bare bones utility. Smokes go down. Nothing towards Donut, but certainly got that smoke towards Red Room. Karrigan takes massive damage on route. Drops the Molotov in, but he is burning to a crisp here. Both teams up.
Dude, he burned so much and he has 84 health. That was a team molly as well, right? What the fuck?
Hold his nerve for now. Could use that smoke.
Am I crazy?
Towards heaven. Frozen's confirmed that it's clear.
Nah, Emeralds, you're fine.
Take a moment's respite here. terms of the setup, 3 players on the A side of the map. That's Jacob, Brokey, and Frozen. They've got the bomb there as well.
I'd say send it. I'd say send another one, Nobles.
A solo play in towards the B bomb site. Try and cause a ruckus. Try and hold them over there. There's 3 players on that side of the map. It's G, though, the AWP, who is more than ready, Anders. Does he nail the first shot?
He absolutely does, to answer
And
your
he got the
question.
info for
Jacob
more as
goes
well.
Down. Twisters walked onto the site. He walked right
Yeah,
through the
that's a
smoke.
shadowing.
Still gets punished for it. Brokey's going to go down.
All right.
That first shot from G, very upsetting to FaZe, trying to take the A site. Carrigan.
I think glass half full is this is a pretty solid T side for FaZe, all things considered. If you're hate watching and if you want the half empty take, Tyloo was much better on T side
5-0, I believe, in favor of FaZe.
last map, and I think in general Tyloo
It's
is.
a different story. They don't have a lot of cash on that T side, none at all, in fact.
Kind of just has to save the AK.
Yeah.
Not the most exciting outcome, but with 20 points of health. Nothing he can do. It was looking quite nice. As we mentioned, it's Twist trying to show presence and keep players on that side of the map.
Yeah,
which
they're
he did a
taking
great
turns
job.
waking up, it looks
Sure,
like.
he doesn't get a ton of frags, but he kept 3 players there. The problem was G and the AWP waiting on this side, and it's really difficult. Once you've detected that orb, you've got to try and shut him down. The 2 players, Zero and G, working in tandem. Seen some great work from Zero today. The new addition to Tyloo looks very sharp indeed. And 6-6 looking quite likely, as you mentioned.
yeah.
The money's pretty busted here. This is when you need to dig deep in the strat book, Anders. This is when you're looking for the B executions, the A rushes, maybe a fast mid take through red. Those are your main options when you don't have much firepower. And we'll see what they've got up
Yeah,
their
big
sleeve
woofer
here.
here.
Carrigan with the AK-47.
Nah, it's better to
Having a
see
good
right
game,
now
why
with me.
not? Jacob 2-11. Oh no.
Ronan was up
That's
earlier.
the rifle losing all his HP, but answering back.
Oh, Jam Young, that's nice.
Yeah, he
That's
saved
real
them
nice
there.
out of you, bro.
could
That
have
was
been really
clean.
devastating. Now the rest of them outside of B
Oh,
on
I
the ramp. That smoke has been devastating so far. They've been really good, Tyloo, at timing it. So I think for FaZe, yeah, they go into it. They use it as a bit of a staging area.
I
and
know,
they
I
come
know.
popping right out. But Mojo and Mercury not
All right,
impressed
I'm
at
letting
all.
him out real
Mercury
quick
with
at
the final
halftime.
shot. And a great recovery from Tyloo. 6-6 at the end of the half.
This was me just 6 weeks ago before I started my training program. Commentating, stressed, depressed. But look at me now. Headshots. Another headshot. Headshot again. It really is that easy. I'm here to teach you competitive Counter-Strike on maps such as Dust 2, the Power Plants, and of course, Meringue. And that's not all. We'll also cover advanced maps such as Inferno, the Egypt one, and Aztec House. With the Henry G system, you'll get your professional player certificate in no time. Have a look at mine. It's already arrived. Some say years of practice are required. They're wrong. I will teach you good habits, such as smoking, flashing, and of course, winning. For example, you throw the smoke, and now you wait. The enemy becomes confused. Come on, this is strategy. I've coached many players using this plan. Some of them improved, and some were already professionals. Now you don't need to memorize all of the smokes, of course, just the coolest ones, such as mid, the other mid, A room, and ban banana nana. This is a very strong flash. As you can see, it even blinded me. And this smoke will land somewhere near a bomb site. The enemy will not expect it and will run away. And if the smoke misses, that's fine, because you are smarter than them. I personally don't use smokes. I simply know where the enemy is going to be. And if you do lose a round, remember, it's not your fault. The other team is cheating. Go to http://www.henrygspot.co.com. Sign up now.
The fuck just happened? Why is everybody putting huzz? What happened? Banter, thanks to the 8-month primer. It was Fighter, thanks to the 63-month reset. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Counter-Strike carnage that is FaZe versus Tyloo here at the Blast Open. Elimination is on the line. And after a flying start, Anders, 5-0 up, it looked like they were good to go. Take us to a third map, but Tyloo, they really did come back to life there, tying things up, and the 2-0 is very possible.
It's on the menu right now. Tyloo, I like the recovery. I want to see them do some good work here, but Kerrigan, my God, he's trying so hard for the team. Somehow, he's become their best player.
Kerrigan 12-7, but also he was sick on the last pistol round for them too.
And down the middle, Jacob sending out some bullets. Not really connecting with anything, but that slowed down Tyloo
What up,
so
Brio?
much.
How you doing, man?
They need to regroup on the map. They need to go back and take some control outside of B. Very awkward round for them already. At least they got the smoke Molotov, so they can.
Thank you, Mander, for not being a prime forgetter anymore.
If they want to, but it already feels a bit weird when you have.
Fred, thanks to the 42-month primer. What's up, Jilly? How you doing?
Okay, still recoverable. My favorite.
Missed the second part. How this become a 6-6?
Is the replay of Kerrigan.
Tyloo, short version. Tyloo just kind of got their money right.
From him, the old boy. Molotov down towards long. Brokey had a couple of kills.
Got their money right.
Same story for Jacob, and now it's a 3 versus 3.
FaZe wasn't really able to break through any like the key areas of the map. They got sideswiped a couple times by a couple bait setups.
Yeah, very well could be. They still have that.
Yeah, they just kind of struggled to get like real map control. Oh my God!
All of the work there, just down the toilet. Unfortunately,
oh my!
Only the one kill.
God.
Frozen now with a 1 versus 3. It's a very good shot to begin with, but look at the celebrations coming out. He is in his element.
Oh fuck!
Oh, dude, when you get an opening kill like that, and it's Kerrigan that gets away scot-free, the Julies don't
Ebar,
connect
thanks to the 7th
whatsoever.
primer. Thank you.
It was set up perfectly for Brokey there, but unfortunately he gets nothing, and G, he gets everything. Snatches the round away. What a setup. I'm going to start using that. Give him one of those.
The crossed arm.
That's sick. Okay, full eco, 8-7.
He's so hype, isn't he?
Yeah, he is one of the great characters we have in Counter-Strike. Always has some fun. Always entertaining on the camera.
Whose pick is this? This is FaZe's pick. Top left, top left.
He has the interviews, but you definitely have the most laughs.
That is for sure. I mean, the only downside is we don't have Moses here to give us some ice cream. That's that's the real letdown.
Well, sure.
I mean, we can fly him in just for that one job.
Creamy Moses.
Let's go.
A execution, smoking towards Donut and CT spawn from this position, courtesy of Mercury. They are walking to the stack. There is a chance he loses, Anders. I know I always say that, but more. This is actually
all
quite
USPs, dude.
Yeah. I'm not sure they can
Let's see
actually get out of this cleanly.
Let's see if they can overcome. Okay, it's very, very.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I think the thing that really works for them is they take the fight right away. They didn't get to swing too deep into the USPs. I feel like
I don't know if they'll take this cleanly. Everybody's dead in like 1 second.
It works out, and that means Tyloo were up 2 rounds.
Well,
I'm not like
5-0 to kick things
I'm not
off.
mad that
Now
FaZe lost.
at
It was just funny how
8-6
Henry
down.
built that up.
Elimination on the line. This would be dead last in the tournament if you lose this map.
That's why people say they're paid by the round. It doesn't matter if they start good or bad. They just have to play more rounds. I guess it works out in the end, or at least it normally does.
I mean, it is great when Kerrigan's top fragging, but you really don't want to see that, unfortunately. You want to see more
There
of
you
this.
go.
Jacob
There
and
you go.
Frozen working in tandem. They take quite a lot of damage, but they have got the man advantage.
That's a great start.
What's the response here? It's going to have to be a pouncing towards A. It's Brokey, though.
Oh, he's taking this
M4
cap.
in hand. Playing his position. It's named after him for a reason, Anders.
Yeah. Really well done. Good utility coming out in return, trying to put some pressure on, but unfortunately the Molotov doesn't spread far enough here. They lose Moja. A G. All right.
Objective for G now to try and inflict as much damage as possible. He won't be winning this round. He's made a lot of noise. He's dead, unfortunately.
And pop.
Okay, 1 round game. Needed that. A lot of chaos towards middle there.
Yeah, there was a minute where
No, they're on old patch, not
to
new
try and
patch.
control the B lane, and he has so much
Zeri 6 for the
confidence that
4-month
Jacob
primer,
and
thank you.
Frozen behind him have got it under control. When he gets shot in the back, that's got to be a tilting moment when you feel like, oh man, guys, I thought you had. But then they turn into a double kill, so it's absolutely fine. But definitely Twist kind of got, I want to say betrayed, but let down perhaps.
Hey, they win the round, he'll take it. Doesn't matter.
What do you think
We'll take
of
a
the reload
tactical
update? Fl0m
time
clips and
can
highlights
see
channel
a
for my
time
reaction.
loop.
No, I think it'll
But
long
these are
term
breaking
probably be
point, very
better.
important round if they want to maintain their lead here. On the second map of Ancient, it's FaZe's pick. Orb's still not available, but AKs are on the CT side now. Being the
I'm
hands
proud of the
Frozen,
CS
who hasn't
community,
had the
though.
same level of
Honestly,
performance you saw on Mirage. He's currently 6-11.
There's a lot of people bitching and complaining, doing the world is burning type shit. That's like really like exhausting that you've seen a billion times, but didn't crash out as hard as like when the nade dropping came in.
5 seconds to go, and so we're back into the action here. Round number 16.
My God. My God.
The unknown quantity
When you
coming
could
into
drop
this
nades,
tournament.
there are people straight up. I
played
lined
Europe
up
sometime.
with like 3 weeks saying the game's dead. Why am I playing it?
They're still bringing the heat though. It's so much fun whenever you get.
So
an
that's
opportunity
good. Like
to,
we've
and now
moved
with a
past
slightly
like
new
doing
lineup,
that.
It's very interesting.
Well, they dropped off 2 pieces of utility for G.
It'll
outside
become the
B
most
bomb
disliked
site.
update. What,
They're
dropping
normally doing
nades?
the
Hell
one-man
no. What the
execution
fuck?
To the B side from that position, but they're going to feel things out first.
People like it a lot. What do you
There's
mean?
the first bit of util. Carrigan, you've got to be careful here, my guy.
They're pushing B ramp as well. They're pushing in
This
high.
one?
This is sick for FaZe. I think this is
Nah.
going to work out. Mosier and Mercury get a kill, but Carrigan on the double. Jacob there as well.
I see people complaining,
Three-man
but
push coming
they're
out of the
being
B
less
bomb
dramatic
site.
about
2
it
by
these
the ramp,
days.
1 by the cave, and it's more than Tyler were ready for.
Down to 0. New boy. He could somehow win a 3-1. But he gets nowhere near. Carrigan, 16-9.
He's so good.
Right now, he is looking absolutely brilliant. Keep that up, and there might be a chance of a third map here.
The bigger change for low elo is the map guide stuff is sick. Unfortunately, it requires the player to actually take initiative.
A lot of them play towards that K position. Find that timing. Push
As
through
we
that
all
smoke,
expected, guys.
Get the backstabs going.
Kerrigan leading the charge at
Works out
16-9, while the rest of his team pretty much has 6 kills. What the fuck is going on?
Above and beyond his teammates right now. 16 kills. No one else in double digits. Twist wants to activate himself. Getting stuck in. Flashes over. Confirming the B lane. At least not swarming with T's right now. As I did say, it is going to be the full eco here, so should be a guaranteed round for FaZe.
No, I thought, yeah, I really did think people were going to crash out a bit harder. Like I said, people definitely
Assuming no
complain, but there's
casualties,
like
money is going to start to build pretty
Yeah.
rapidly.
last change that reminds me of like something like this was the nade dropping change,
Take
and
it
yeah,
right now. FaZe.
there are people straight up saying they're like, "I'll never
Close to
come
making
back.
the
This
full
game
comeback,
is
close
dead.
to
This ain't my
doing what they
Counter Strike."
normally
Like,
do
dude,
on
it
the
was
opening map of
crazy.
Mirage, but it wasn't enough. It's Tyler that walked away. 13-11 victory. Overpass, the third map, waiting in the distance here. I feel like there's a good chance that FaZe are going to be able to push it all the way.
No, Vizzy, they're not doing it for realism, bro. They're
They're
just doing it for the gameplay CS.
It should mean that FaZe have a couple of more people that are going to be activated real soon. And surely that will be enough here. Frozen, Jacob, yeah, the kill against
Same people have been playing.
Take it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's
Get the
people that like
confidence flowing, start to feel maybe a little bit of
just miserable
more fun in
humans.
the
It's all
game
good.
here. 1 round lead.
Overpass coming up next, just to note that.
Yes.
Oh, dude, one of the
Don't have
Reddit
much
threads popped
information
up on
about
my
FaZe and Overpass. They've played
my
it
phone the
twice.
other night. It was
Already
like,
wins on it.
so how long until they revert this update?
Tyloo
I was
did 3
like,
times in the last 3
quicker than
months,
Xbox.
and,
I was like, bro.
7% have been going in their favor.
See it reading shit like that. I'm like, yeah, man, you're cooking with that
Let's
one.
have a look. That's neither here nor there. We got to get
Sunshine
through
with
this
the
one
20-month
first. Sure,
primer,
FaZe
thank
have the
you.
lead, but can they
Like,
hold
yeah,
on to
great
it up
job,
against
man.
The AKs here. Definitely a weak buy.
Observer 6 for the primer, thank
FaZe
you.
allowing mid control to come through. Carrigan trying to stop the spam. It's going to be Frozen towards A main, finding 0 to kick things off. 5-on-4 advantage.
That's a huge kill. What do you do on the T side now? I mean, if you go back and fight it, that's going to take a long time.
How
If
many
you
updates
don't,
does Valve
you accept the fact that you have so little
reverted?
map control on that side of it, which
I mean,
think
really,
feels
like,
good. So yeah, they are
like
gonna
that
go
were
back and check it out. They're
intentional.
gonna
You
go
know, the
back and see how it
Xbox one
always-
very seemingly just seemed like it was an accident.
Maybe it can work.
Intentionally, the
They've completely
R8
the B bomb
still
side.
no,
They're gonna
because
take
that was like when they added it, right? So
Carrigan
they just
continuing this
nerfed
strong
it.
form. Nice spray towards the star player of Jam Young.
right? Or I can't remember the order of events. Maybe I'm
Playing
wrong.
for his life, buying as much time as he can. Jacob is there. Looks like another round on the board comfortably for FaZe. Double digits, money broken once again.
No,
for
you're right.
Tyloo.
Yeah, I was supposed to say they added a gun. It was broken, and then
you said leaving the B bomb site,
then
going
they
back
nerfed
to
it.
reclaim middle in the middle of whatever
Right.
it was Tyler were trying to do.
So they didn't like
They
revert.
absolutely caught them off
It's not
guard.
like they removed the R8.
Money's starting to swell now. Tyloo starting to shrink. Partial buy is the only option available to them. They're a 4th stage loss bonus. Gonna get $3,400 to the next round, so you can justify some Tech 9s here. But great work from Carrigan. He's looking very confident now there, leading by example. Twists. Great kill. Jacob managing to get the third and close things out. Tactical timeout, as I mentioned. Has to be the Tech 9s
An
here.
identical conversation on
And you're looking for a
HLTV.
set piece. You're maybe
Hey,
rushing A
my
with
bad.
smokes on the run. Try and get a quick plant there. Try and catch out a potential AWP, but that's not in play right now. Brokey's happy to operate with the M4. He's got $10,000 to his name. See what they can make of it. They can steal this round away. The game's back on, but if FaZe pick it up,
They reverted the
comfortably,
spray
they'll have
pattern
a
changes
touching
that came with
distance
the
of
R8
Overpass.
update. Yeah.
So
Oh man,
competitive
I
in
remember
that
something
so-called
like that, but
FaZe
I'll be real.
series. This is
I'll just take your word
prime
for it. I don't
opportunity
remember.
to really get ahead.
Hash Browns,
Tech
thanks for your
9s,
6-month
one
primer.
Mac 10,
Thank
one
you.
P250. Tyloo don't have a lot to operate
No,
with. It looks
dropping
like
mags
they're
like
going towards
nades.
the B bomb site. Let's
It's
see
not
if they're
that
gonna be
deep,
as
man. They're
quick
not
as
trying
we
to
want
create
here.
like.
Smoke
They
is
just
up
want it
already.
to not
It's a
be
bit of a
mindless, you know.
Molotov to hold it back out. Slows them down no matter what. Incendiary from the CT side. Have no idea what that's supposed to do, but it certainly doesn't hold them back at all. Moja moving forward into it here. It's a dink, but Brokey and
Nice
Jacob
hold. There you
dug
go.
in on the bomb side. The defense
Classic
looking
double
tight
long
right now.
setup.
Mercury swings, and finally they get some kind of an opening, courtesy of
Nice,
G,
okay.
but it's all too late. And
There you go,
little.
FaZe. There you
Twist
go.
with a double kill. FaZe determined to win this map.
Only dropping one player, and that's Brokey.
They
I would
want
say he
you
brings
to
up the
not spray as
AWP
much so they
now.
can't
He's
fix
got
sprays.
$13,000
Guys,
in
please
their
stop
final form here
typing.
with a couple of
Thank you.
AK-47s on the CT side, fending off that B execution. No problem at all. Didn't
You
have
don't-
to break a sweat. We go into round number 20. A
Want to
couple more
mindless,
we'll
you can
do
do the
it here
same
for
thing
FaZe.
with just rebalancing the
Jacob,
amount of
nice work. Good crossfire there
ammo
with
each gun
Brokey.
has.
Twists. After a pretty
Maybe.
quiet map in the first is starting to have some great sequences here, and we're going for that.
I mean, they
battle
essentially
towards
did
middle.
both, right?
Frozen comes out on top again. Mercury, hello.
I feel like though
Was he AFK?
the answer is still not
Zero's
really
gonna
like.
get
I feel like
traded
it'd be
out.
bad.
You can
Just
see
like
the
you'd have to significantly
frustrations
lower
on
the
the
amount of
shoulder
rounds
with
you
the
have,
old
which I
Tyler,
don't know
I
if I'd like that.
Mosier and G left. That is a very
FaZe has just
very
won every
big
single one of these mid
potentially.
duels.
Quick kill there.
And that's
and he
ancient,
would've been ready
baby.
For the next fight immediately.
There's more
Bomb being brought back, but Carrigan's moved up.
dead T's and CTs in mid in the first 15 seconds.
Out here for G.
CTs
He's
win.
down. And Moja trying to investigate. Carrigan seems to have an idea of what's going on. He's stuck.
I don't get why the op only has 15 bullets, though,
That's
guys.
still 19 kills for Carrigan on the map.
If that
One
is
versus three for Moja.
genuinely
Round certainly not
affecting
done
your
yet.
gameplay, you
Mistakes
should
can
be
be
not
made.
using the op.
But not today. Frozen from way downtown finds the headshot.
My
Secures
God.
map point. We go 12-8. Money
Who
gonna
the
be in
fuck
another
is going
problematic
through
spot
15
here.
shots?
No bomb planted. We're averaging about $3,500 per player.
What are you doing?
Carrigan seems to be making all the right moves right now. Calculated aggression, tons of information garnered, and hitting shots on route. This could be it for Tyloo here on Ancient. Overpass.
Brokey, don't
seems
steal my
inevitable.
joke, Chad.
I don't know what kind of a miracle they're going to try and make here, but it has to be right now.
Get Lils across the board, not a single AK-47. What have you got for us, lads?
I mean, they've tried to send Jamyong into middle a lot to take some of these fights, and it hasn't really worked out the way that they were expecting. They've actually been shut down a lot by FaZe. This time there's nobody. to
Honestly,
fight
who
in
did you
middle.
steal that joke
Yeah,
from?
they
Wasn't
get a
even
bit
live
of
when I
a-
said it, Mike, so
All they've done is spend
that
some
was
of their
all
own utility.
natural. I felt kind of bad when I said it, I won't lie. I was like, ooh, maybe too much. I was like, nah, fuck it.
Oh, that is very close. Carrigan testing the limits here. No one to connect with yet on the other side. Mercury, yeah, you can see the bullets on either side of him there. That's kind of scary. Good that he wasn't in the corner. But what do you do now? You have the map control. What's the next step?
Yeah, I saw Monacy complain about the op as well, and I'm just like, no way that's the breaking point for Monacy.
One
I was
smoke,
like,
no damage done. Got middle, sure, but FaZe are allowing you to
I think Modesty's one of the greatest players ever touched CS. I also think that opinion and feeling was absolute buns.
What could be the final round here? 40 seconds remaining. It's going to be Jam Young trolling towards
Ain't no
Red
way
Room.
that's the...
His teammates getting ready to pounce in towards B.
Ain't no way that's what really tipped it over the edge. I hope he was trolling.
Every time, yeah, nice flick. Twist gets the opening. Now they know everything. This is looking very good. The defense holding. Carrigan up to 20 kills behind it.
Nice.
3 left alive on Tyloo. Make it 2 SG. It's in the
Honestly,
grave
good
early
CT
here.
side, dude.
Not even a bomb
Not even
plant yet.
bullshitting.
They don't have that luxury. 10 seconds on the clock, trying to get a bit closer. It seems impossible because it is Moja. 1 versus 4, he goes down. Great comeback for FaZe, pushing us onto a third map.
Third map.
They certainly are, Anders, and it's down to that man in your screen right there. A captain's performance from Carrigan. He posts
kind of a
20
shit,
kills,
like, boring
top
game.
fragger
Not because
on the
FaZe won,
server,
just...
leading by example and thrusting us into the third map of Overpass.
I was hoping that Tyloo, who had a better T side on Mirage, could bring it back. I was trying to build that up in my head, but as soon as that...
job. The one player
As soon as that pistol round was over and the conversion was...
well and above his teammates, that's what we expect from FaZe Clan.
I
was
know
good.
I said
They won all those mid battles as well.
Have him being a great performer is a step in the right direction. However, I did not anticipate him.
Salad,
being
thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. And Sharemar, thanks for the 4-month farmer. Yeah, this is sustainable, guys. That's sustainable, right?
Good job, not only in the first half, but even more
My
so in
goat
the CT side as
Carrigan.
well in the second. So, in isolation, a good performance from FaZe Clan, a great performance from Carrigan, and they stay alive for another map.
Yeah, I mentioned previously, you know, when you see FaZe do well at a tournament in the last 3 or 6 months, it's almost universally tournaments where Carrigan is finally at a 1.0 rating or above a 1.0 rating. You can see it map to map when he does well. He lights the way for his team, and I think his calling improves when he's doing well too. He gets the confidence, he gets the understanding of how the team is playing, and he can make it work. And unfortunately, you don't want to be going to a map 3 against Tyloo if you're FaZe. I think FaZe would have hoped to close this one out 2-0, but still, if you can win this map in any direction after a 5-map losing streak on Ancient, I guess you're happy.
It's also the fashion they do it in the second half, because it was 8-6 for Tyloo, and then they win 7 rounds in a row on that CT side, and they do it by being aggressive towards middle. They do it by being semi-aggressive towards Cheetah as well. Kerrigan in particular playing that spot well. A lot of different avenues to get those round wins. So as much as I'm, I guess, a little disappointed in Tyloo's T side once
How am
more,
I liking
think
the ammo
CT
change? I
side
haven't played with it yet.
Coming out of FaZe Clan, that's what netted them the win more so than anything else, which is impressive to me.
It is indeed, and I mean, I think as well the manner for FaZe overall, where you did have some players really slow starting at the beginning of that map, and your fraggers as well, right? Frozen had a slow start, Jacob had a slow start. It was Kerrigan really being the engine through those early rounds that then gave them the opportunity to wake up and join the fray.
Yeah, and that's the thing, if you revert back and you think of first half, you're right in saying that it was Tyloo making a little bit
mean
of a
Falcons,
comeback,
James?
making it 6-6, and in the first, dare I say, 9 rounds, it was, as you said, it was Kerrigan, you know, keeping
Not
them
really,
alive.
Rep.
There's a world where Tyloo got away with 8 rounds in that first half. Then they win the second pistol, they convert. It's a 10-4. I think personally that maybe could have changed the course of this game. That probably would have broke the spirit of FaZe
for the
Clan.
Navi game.
In its essence, you know, yeah, he's topping the scoreboard, but even more so, he was also keeping them alive when it mattered the absolute most in the first half.
What I like most about that is that if you go back and look at the scoreboard, the way the kills came in, a lot of the rounds that Tyloo were opening up with the entry themselves in that first half, it wasn't FaZe just running them over necessarily every single player.
No, I feel like
was FaZe losing
I feel
a
like
player
you wouldn't
and then
notice the ammo
Kerrigan
changes
calling
too
them
much.
into the right bomb site or pivoting on the map in the correct
I feel like
way,
what I
instead of
looked
just
at, I
running
feel like
over
I said
firepower
A1S. I feel like it's A1S.
Looking at that,
the MP9,
Tyloo, what's his rating against
the
Tyloo?
USP.
I can't read that so far away.
Is where I'd feel it the
But I
most.
do want to bring up just one more number from that first, from that Ancient scoreboard, right? The round swing. It's always a fun one to see. Kerrigan went 20-11 plus 10.13% round swing. That is truly astonishing. One thing that is always going to be true about FaZe is they will never fail to surprise you.
No, they always, and I've said this before, even in the slump then right now, they're always entertaining.
Remember
to
Mr.
watch.
Competing
You
days?
can never
Nowadays?
figure out,
No,
like,
no,
you never
not
really know what
anymore.
you're gonna get
I mean, when I
from
first
FaZe Clan.
like
One thing I was
stopped
quite
playing, of
certain
course,
getting
but
was
not anymore.
Kerrigan
No.
being the carry of this team on a map like Ancient. However, he managed to do it.
Saw
and now
that?
he
Are
kept
you
his team
showing me
alive,
that
and
KSK is
that's
back?
where you
Yes.
think, okay,
But I think that was
and
confirmed
on normal
like yesterday,
circumstances,
wasn't it?
Kerrigan are never going to have 2 maps in a row where he finds that kind of impact. I think you can count on one hand how many times.
I thought they like tweeted something that his visa was back in yesterday.
You also don't see Frozen and Twist having lackluster
Maybe I'm wrong.
2 maps in a row in the same fashion. So I think he bought them some more time, and I think FaZe can head into the 3rd map now slightly more confident than they would have been had they not won, obviously.
I think Ancient is a bit of a unique map in terms of IGLs performing to a high level. We saw Snacks doing it even when he was having a tough time. We see Kerrigan do it. I think Cheetah works really well for him. But what was surprising was the T side, that he comes in on the T side.
I going I am Atlanta? No, I'm
prevents
not.
his team from going home, because I think, to be honest, Frozen
No,
wasn't popping
blame my
off.
brother.
You
He
won't
decided
see
to put his
slow
wedding on
starters,
those
you
days. Like,
mentioned, from
did
several
he
different
consider
players. So
I am
Kerrigan wasn't
Atlanta?
there with a 10% round swing with a 1.6 plus rating. I think you're seeing FaZe head home 0-2.
I want to flip the script, talk over about the Tyloo side as well, right? Because this one's going to be disappointing for them. There were opportunities, there were those slow starts, there were some weaknesses shown still by FaZe. And in particular, their young gun, the guy we're kind of looking at is to be that X factor to elevate them to the next level. Zero did not have nearly the impact here.
Now, there are a couple of moments in the game where he found a little bit of impact, but it was very short-sighted and in very small sample sizes, so to speak, on a map like Ancient. So yeah, I think we've seen, glimpses of it, but we also saw Mirage, good first half, poor second half here in Ancient as well. Small glimpses. It's hard for him to find consistency over the course of a full map, and that probably comes with a bit of experience. And then again, I think playing the T side the way Tyloo did as well,
no,
playing into his strengths. For me, it felt more often than not like it was a bit of a face-it game to some degree, where everyone was willing to fight and everyone was taking fights not to the advantage.
No, but I might go to Fort Worth
on the side of Tyloo, and if you're Zero and you're new to this game, that's going to be a rough awakening call for you.
Yeah, I mean, I pointed out Ancient is one of his best maps, and G wasn't there quite the same way. I think that support would have helped Zero. I'm not too mad at Zero if he's having a tough time on Ancient. He's still a new player to the roster. He's still getting his feet behind him. I think he had a pretty solid game on Mirage. If he struggles on Ancient, he comes back in map 3. That's a very solid performance from Zero.
How do you get your feet behind you? How do you stand on
underneath you?
That one makes more sense to me. I was just picturing the Ministry of Funny Walks going on in here. But yeah, I mean, still strong showings from Jamyoung as well, right? If you want to talk about what's consistent for Tyloo, it is Jamyoung again and again and again. And I think as we head into this final map of play, he's going to be somebody you're looking to again light the way and make this happen. I mean, we've learned a couple lessons from the course of this series. FaZe, not quite yet dead, but Tyloo's still very capable of making them so.
Tyloo is capable of playing a good map for sure. Tyloo right now, the way I sense it and what we've seen with the very small sample size we had since the Budapest Major is still a team that is finding their footing, finding their grounding as well, and I don't expect them to be consistent over the course of an entire series. Kind of saw that against Furia as well, struggling for the first 1.5 sites, so to speak, and then they came alive on Overpass, the map we're heading to now, almost making the comeback on the T side versus Furia. So I wouldn't rule out Tyloo, but I'd still say this, despite all the troubles FaZe are facing right now, they're still my favorites to win this series, but that speaks more about Tyloo's lack of effort right now than anything else.
I think when you look at Tyloo as a team, they're a team that comes in with a really strong game plan, and when they can stick to that, you saw how they can 9-3 a T-half on Mirage, and they can go forward from there. I'm not certain they expected Ancient. I'm not certain they had as good of a game plan on Ancient. When you look at the way they played out, I think you're right. It did feel more like a puggy manner. It felt less tactical, less strategic than we saw from them on Mirage. And I think going into map 3, I'm not sure they expected Overpass either. So I'm not sure their game plan is going to be behind them. They're going to need Jamyoung. They're going to need G. They're going to need Zero to actually frag out.
Well, it all comes down to the distance. We've got one more map to play, but before we do, we'll take a quick break and come back with a little talk about Overpass.
What's she doing over there, huh? What's she doing? Wanna go get her? Go get her. Go. Boy. All right. Add. Super, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Ross, you don't know Vu? No, they do not. Table. Old patch, not new patch. Could we see a no opera meta? No, man. People just gotta adapt and actually, like, clearly there's good offers. They do exist, and man, do they make a huge impact for their teams. No, I was kind of buying into the narrative that the op is like not great in CS2. And don't get me wrong, I still like acknowledge that I think opping might be harder in CS2, but is it? But really what I see is more so I think it's just different. And that's been the same like across multiple games, like when it changes. And like the first opera that really made me feel like, you know, that narrative was shit was Maladoy. Cause having the same operas like do well from go to 2 didn't feel as validating in that for whatever reason. But like watching somebody like Maladoy immediately changed my mind. And then on top of that, there's another person that really changed my mind about that, which is James. Like, how is James calling and opping better than he did in Go, and performing at a higher level consistently with it if it's that much harder? That doesn't like. It's hard for me to make logical sense of that.
Returning from the brink of
it's hard for me to make logical sense of that with somebody telling me that it's for sure worse or like harder.
And be the extra spice that they need to make it happen. Tyloo, meanwhile, trying to shove them right back down into that coffin and nail that thing shut. This is all to play for.
And are you happy? We're not playing that match tonight.
On the overpass.
I don't know why it's on
Pressure's
there.
on, obviously, for both teams. We know Tyloo is in a situation right now where they need all the points they can acquire for VIS. They need to re-establish themselves with the new lineup, whereas for FaZe, they're fighting to stay alive in the hopes of qualifying for the major. So in that regard, pressure's on. Overpass, a map we have seen Tyloo play already against Furia a couple of days ago. Lackluster CT side, much better showing on the T side, almost made a comeback. I'm not sure how much I can use from that game in the sense that Furia were already leading the series 1-0 and were up big time in the second map. Sometimes you make a bit of a cosmetic comeback. I'm not saying that exactly what it was from Tyloo, but at the end of the day, I think it's going to be a tougher opposition for them here now going up against FaZe.
I think they're going to struggle to have any chance of winning if they manage to win Pistol and then lose 8-4.
You should do off-stream interviews of players asking questions like that.
Is a team that's
That'd
going
be
to
kind
let
of cool.
you into that one. You know,
As why is fl0m coming forward? It's for Blast.
You know, you can have
I'm
a little
thinking
bit
about
going
it
for you on the second half of Ancient, but FaZe, they showed in the second half of Mirage, you give them anything, they're going to take it, they're going to run with it. And with Frozen at the helm, I think Frozen's going to have a great
Mike,
map.
thanks for 8-month armor. No, Ultimate, honestly, rifling war isn't a problem. It's just, if you're going to do that, you have to be impactful when you pick up the op.
Was made last year about Case Rado potentially being one of the greatest Overpass players of all time.
If you want to be Zywoo, that's fine. You just still have to find the impact when you pick up the op where it's good. Has ESL ever invited me? No.
When it comes to the map of Overpass, is the opping role. I think that is.
No, I was at ESL events because Monster brought me out.
Even more so, especially on the CT side, you can do whatever the hell you want, and it's very hard to punish an op player as well. The good thing for me, if you put on the
no, Blast always invites me out.
I think they have the better op player on the server. I think G is more impactful than Brokey is at the moment. He's probably in a better shape as well. Brokey's struggling massively.
Oh, as I am just ESL? Yeah.
If anything, I think in one of the most vital roles on a map like Overpass, I think Tyloo actually have a bit of an advantage in G over Brokey.
I think they have the advantage with the op, but when you look at Overpass, the op creates space, and then your riflers can have lots of space to move around. They can reposition, they can force duels. We saw in Mirage, when FaZe could force aim duels, they were the team that was winning.
No, I'm not sure. Maybe that'll change with ESL,
but
but
can get something done, if they can have a little bit of space on the map.
Chance PGL invites you out. I don't know.
Overpass is always a map that's a little too big to be holding every angle.
I have a good relationship with PGL.
Walking into all of those angles.
Speaking of riflers, I did just want to give a hot news.
Is Mythic still alive? No, we're not playing matches right now.
But I do have confirmation. Kaiosuke has arrived. He is back.
Cooper can't play late night in the evenings, but the big I was the one that was saying I wasn't going to be playing anymore. That kind of started it. That's because I'm doing a bunch of shit right now. I don't have time.
Behind us, Tyloo locked into the server as
what about Star Ladder? Well, I was at the major, but that was also because of Monster.
This is potentially any shot at the major right here, right now, in 1
map of play.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been at work today. It's Friday. You know, people are most likely getting off work in Europe right now. Just to reiterate what you said right here, this is a must-win game for
No,
FaZe.
no,
If they wanna
typical.
qualify for
Cooper's
the
just
major, they need all
playing
the points they
matches
can get.
until like
I'm not
10 or
saying that if
11 in
they
the
lose
evening
right
when
here, they
he's
won't
got
make the
one
major,
kid
but
and
chances
prego
of that
wife.
happening,
It's
which is even a
for
wild
kid number 2 on the
conversation
way.
to
It just
have, is much larger. So if you want to apply a bit of pressure,
he's
towards
trying to
FaZe
stick
right
to
now,
a better
we're talking about
schedule
whether
so
or
he
not
can actually
Kerrigan,
like
Frost and Twist are
you
gonna
know
be part
have
of
his
the IEM
evenings and
Cologne
shit.
Major 2026. I personally would be disappointed if that's not the case.
And if FaZe lose that here, they're going out with a fizzle,
So,
not with a bang. This
yeah,
is
that's-
FaZe dying in the worst way possible.
Well, the stakes are massive.
Not like I
and
said,
for
it was
stakes this
initiated
big,
by
we
me.
had
It's
to
not
bring in
Cooper's
some
fault. It
guys
was
with
just like
really
when
big
the
voices.
guys wanted to
Anderson,
see if they wanted to
Henry
keep
G, take
playing.
it away.
Cooper also was like, you know, I can't
Cheers,
keep
Michael.
rolling
And
that.
yes, I agree with the sentiments on the desk. If FaZe crash out here going 0-2, dead last in the tournament, major on the line, Anders, it'd be nothing short of a disaster.
I was just memeing. No, I know. I just want.
We need to
I don't want people to. I don't want anybody giving Cooper like a real hard time. Like you know how people are on the internet.
on the other side. We'll see what they can
I'm not
bring.
really
It's a
like
map they do
too
play, not
worried
enormous
about people in
amounts,
here, but
maybe a
there's
chance.
always
They
a couple
didn't make it
people that
work
just
against
like
Furia,
their
but
social skills
it
aren't
doesn't mean
flaring
they
up
can't
properly. You know what I
against
mean?
Time will tell. I'm interested to see what level of
So,
performance we get from Kerrigan.
you have to be
once
very
again.
clear and,
It's
like-
great he's top fragging. It's great that he got them over the line in that previous map, but you need the stars to shine here. We need to see Brokey. We need to see Twist and Frozen firing on all
Don't worry,
cylinders here
Coops,
as we
that's
get
a
into
safe
what could
haven.
be the
True,
last
you're
map of play for FaZe or Ty Lue. Loser goes home.
It's like I want people to know it's like no, it's my fault, and I did. You know, I was the one that created the change.
Chinese squad. One smoke.
Yeah,
couple
fuck
of
fl0m. That
flashes,
guy's a piece of
Frozen.
shit.
Need some big shot for the USP. There's just so many Glocks coming his way. You're banking it all on the idea that those USPs will connect right away.
That's a real shame you lose Twist so early on.
What are you even talking about? Not playing
So
Mythic
that's being
matches
set
anymore.
up here.
Mythic's
They're gonna try and make the
on
way up towards
hiatus
long.
for
Here
the
comes
foreseeable
Frozen, takes a
future.
bullet to the face, 20 HP.
I'm not able to
Wounded,
play
retreats back
matches
towards
anymore
the bomb site,
consistently in the
trying to find the
evenings.
safety of the truck.
Yeah, but now we're within Glock distance. They're getting the shots through. Mosier, big double. And Kerrigan,
And
yes,
then,
he was the
yeah,
savior
that's
on
pretty much it.
Ancient, but this is asking probably way too much.
I just got a lot of shit
Anders
that
winning
I'm
the
doing.
T-side pistol is so massive.
Oh, nice try. Nice try.
Matter. Mosier with a triple. You're
Yeah,
right.
I'll be able to talk about
They do
more, but
get a
it's
bit of
not just
momentum, and it is the
FML2 that
hard
I'm working on.
It's
Short
the
version.
most CT-sided map we have in the pool.
Hear
by
me
far.
out, team with funny
And
streamers.
winning the pistol,
Well, that's what I plan
especially
on
in the
doing.
follow-up
Is like
conversion. If you start
the
3-0
competitive
T-side
side of
Overpass,
things might not ever
such
come back.
amounts of
Probably
the
won't.
time here in
But
FaZe,
I might.
I'm
I
assuming
used to
we'll see
do
the
like
balls
something
back in
called.
a
It was a
second,
team that I had that was called
Nice
Ump with
shot from
Friends.
Brokey, but there's too much pressure being
And that was
applied
like
across
me,
the
Tim the
bomb site here.
Tapman,
Great
Summit,
shots from
Dizzy,
Mosier. A
Emong,
disappointing start
Potted.
for FaZe, and G is absolutely loving it. No force buy, 2-0 locked in.
But that kind of stuff will still. I'm not going to be doing that anytime
FaZe
soon
win up
either.
5-0 on Ancient. That certainly won't be happening here. Mac
There's only just so many
hunts
hours,
them down,
guys.
farming that cash. Blink and you miss it. We don't even get to really talk about the round before it's over. B stack shut down.
That's the level of commitment I really want to see here. Ty Lue, don't give them a chance.
Oh, this is a scary round now. If you're FaZe, you do not have everything you need. Sure, you took the full eco, you'll have rifles. You're not going to have helmets, you're not going to have kits, you won't have that all.
I'm seeing it.
Famous for Jacob. You can see they had to focus on getting helmets to handers.
Yeah.
3
Oh,
Mac 10 to
shit.
glow. They needed helmets, sacrificing
All
a lot
right,
of
girl.
utility.
Does that make me
Firepower
sad?
as well,
Honestly,
Jacob,
no.
And we might just be doing the same thing again. Are we
Like,
watching
yes,
me?
but not really,
Yeah, they will.
Jobs.
Right through the tunnel. Grenade lands on top, but nobody knows that they're there. This is going to be a huge surprise. Kerrigan, is he ready? Good double spray down, and Zero gets one in return, but they were ready. FaZe, they saw it coming. They already had so many people at the site. G to
Oh
go
my-
down last. Said it was a critical
Damn, that was a
round for
smackdown from
and
FaZe.
they've
Well done,
stepped
well
up in a
done.
big way.
Nice work from Kerrigan, continuing that strong form we saw in Ancient.
Maybe
As
guys, I
mentioned, it
can't
was a
sponsor
captain's
teams and run
performance there,
tournaments.
20 kills.
You guys need to understand that. I can't literally.
To bring us to this
Motherfuckers literally
third
just
and
want me
final
to.
map. Convincing
You just
first
want me
go
to
round
beat
with their
ESL
lines.
and have my
3
own
Mac 10 to the
teams.
Galil. He should be converting that one.
Why? Because Valve will smack me down and not
Thankfully, they
allowed.
get it
I won't be
over
allowed to
line, no
award
problem.
beer us.
Brought out in full force now. 2-1 to Tai Lu. That's where the
I'm
game
fucking
gets
trying,
interesting.
guys. Y'all are
What setup we're
ridiculous.
looking for?
KP, thanks for the
Gonna be
4-month farmer.
initial
Thank you.
smoke, Incendiary towards that playground area. Tai Lu willing to Bide their time. Twist down towards the connector. Jacob getting a lot of intel towards that short pipe.
4-1 split here. Actually going to be walking away from outside of the B bomb site. So
that's still not the same, Biggs. That's not like, what a whiff.
A bit exposed if they start to walk up behind him, but in a solo fight like this, comes out ahead of Jam Young. So that's
Wife booked an extra night in Vegas, so they're going to hit up Don's and Bakuda after looking at them yesterday. I'll send you my invoice after they get back. Okay, that's fine. You can go ahead and just... I'll send you my invoice for my time after Pytro.
Try and come hunt him down. Man advantage for FaZe.
Don't worry, I'll just use my normal day rate.
This one as well. Maintain that advantage. That's the way to play it. You've already shown your hand, shown that aggressive setup, and now they're going to have to waste so much time clearing out those key positions like the connector.
Yeah.
Well, I'm disappointed by not starting your own league. You're low-key getting money mugged by the Saudi royal family.
Enable, send some numbers back in towards the A-bomb site here as well. Speaking of the bomb, it's on the back of Zero. The impressors from Mirage.
You're not wrong.
Really get going on Ancient.
Honestly, a skill issue, bro. Like, it's you're not wrong.
Hit Zero this round.
But you're saying that with a straight face while not subbed to me, so it's actually your fault, buddy. My entire income is based on begging and the generosity of random strangers on the internet, dude. So it's your fault, not mine.
With it, if he's still at the A bomb site, but they think it's going to be B. Frozen's rotating to try
Getting
and stop
money mugged by the Saudi royal family.
Realize that someone is up. Frozen walking back in 8 seconds on the clock here.
Shit.
They're checking it all out, planting towards the bank. He can't stop that bomb plant. Unfortunately, a headshot there might have won them the round, but now FaZe is in trouble. A 5-on-4, and now they have to fight for
fucked me up.
Frozen, yeah, he goes down. G, straight headshot, bangs him out on long. And now 3 versus 4. I don't know, FaZe, they look like they're walking away. They don't want a part of it. That's such a confusing round looking from the outside. I don't know why FaZe...
Yeah, no, I got mansions. The royal family's got palaces, bro. It's different shit.
It's because
whole different,
there was
whole
20
different
seconds
bracket.
remaining. We had one player from Tyloo throwing some utility through the monster. He threw a couple of flashbangs, threw a smoke over.
Well, thanks to the gifted sub to Sleepy Village. Thank you.
Final commitment coming in there from Tyloo, but it wasn't meant to be. Carrigan face checking long as well. No jump peak, straight up face check.
Yeah,
he goes down, and that's it. That was the round in itself.
Ooh, I really did not enjoy that.
Yeah, that could be a fun one, to be honest.
And they had the opening advantage as well. That was a 5-on-4 where they reset the round, and it's the phase check. That's the real problem. Nice awareness from G as well. Frozen on the backstab gets nothing.
I'm really
done.
getting money mugged right now. It's
The round is
crazy.
over after the execution and the bomb being planted. There was 20 seconds of both those smokes towards bank and towards the dumpster. Molotovs in reserve. They had to hold on to their utility and the rifles, of course. So we get into round number 5. It's the Brokey AWP. Door blown open and aggressive is Brokey. Takes quite a lot of damage for his troubles and will scramble back towards middle.
Yeah, but they're very quick out long. Sometimes when you run this path that Jamyong is running, you can completely beat the timing on the CT side. They have no idea that you're going to be there. Got to be careful you don't run the
Holy,
whole
this timing
way.
is
Eventually you have to
nice.
start walking so that they can't hear
Holy.
it, but,
Oh, man.
see,
FaZe isn't going to
there is
read this.
a
They're not
world
going
here where they just at the restrooms,
Oh,
they
my
have no
God.
idea
The front bathroom smoke just came in. That's such a good sell. They're throwing the nades late. Does he not see the barrel? Did he not?
Showing here. They're not aware of it at all. They've been completely caught. Nice shot from Jamyong, and they take down Twist as well.
This is not good, guys. This is not looking good.
It was such a good maneuver. He even has the freedom
They
to
actually got lost in the sauce, man. Oh, the lurk is still there. Do they lose everything? Ooh, Kerrigan. Why is Kerrigan the best player on FaZe? What is happening?
Entirely want to go on the hunt now. Frozen buries himself in towards a B bomb site, but Zero smells blood in the water. Wants to see if he can take down a couple more members here. The thing is, their money's not great. Don't necessarily have to fully commit.
He only like Jamyong because he has food in his name.
Will probably dissuade them from going forward. They know they're in T-spawn, but it's not really in a position to punish here. Tyloo. But they're up 4-1 on the T side, Anders. This does not bode well at all. No. I think we've got a tactical time.
Little rich coming from somebody in my chat, no? All I'm going to say is, I see the merch sizes. That's all I'm going to say.
In the mud right now.
Well, they get to save 3
That's all
rifles
I'ma
like
say.
they did in the previous round, so that's one of the things that's keeping FaZe dangerous in some of these rounds.
Hey,
At least
pipe
they
down
have
over there, buddy.
The rifles to go with it, but yeah, you're right. He missed
Some friendly
the
fire
shot
going
there.
on in this
I think
shit.
He overlooked Brokey to
I'm
begin
getting
with
real
anyway,
sick
but
of this
none
shit.
Of it mattered. Yeah.
Whole lot of
Get
fucking
your
friendly
hands-
fire running around here, dude.
Oh, no timeout. And you're going to be operating with.
Are you still standing there?
He did save 2 AKs.
Oh my God, get it going.
Need to convert this round.
Why has nobody watched them long? I mean, they took a huge gamble by sprinting up long, but then if you notice, what I was trying to point out that Tyloo did is they late smoked from bathroom and threw the molly to make the default look like it was starting to hold their attention longer. It was a gamble from Tyloo. It paid off, and they executed it well. I'm not saying FaZe couldn't have made that read, but oh my.
Tyloo just dominating the
Holy
B bomb
shit.
once again. Round over. They're getting bullied out
Bro,
there.
that's
They're
not
made
even
to
the
look
guy that's
foolish.
supposed to shoot hard.
Like there was no beat defense at all.
Like, I'm not trying to hate on Mosian, but like it's supposed to be like Jam Young and Zero and like the occasional G pop off. What the fuck is this?
As well. Good shot from him.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that?
The aim of the game now. Crashing out last place here. The blast open wasn't on the menu.
No, yeah, Tyloo looks like this. Like I know people want to dog on FaZe, but can we? You can keep
such a massive tournament.
You can keep dogging on it like FaZe. That's fine. But also, if while you're dogging on FaZe, can you give some credit to Tyloo?
Was he detrimental
Continue
to
to
the
hate
squad?
watch.
Was it
That's
that bad?
fine.
He had to be
Also,
removed
good
before
morning,
this
Lasky.
tournament?
Actually, you probably haven't slept yet.
Why would you handicap yourself going into this when it matters the most?
I wish I had the answer.
You heard in the interviews,
Oh, I
yeah,
slept.
we're playing about a coach.
Yeah,
just
for
don't
real.
remove the coach
I don't know.
from the
My
tournament.
sense of time is totally chalked. I woke up at 12:30.
Don't do that. I would say. There's got to be more to it.
RuneScape
That, I
calls.
suppose. We don't know all the details, but
Dude, I've been lost in the WoW sauce as much as I can be. Anyway.
The most important tournament regarding the major.
Yeah. There's so much on the line here.
Isn't Zero full support usually? He's supposed to be a more. I think he's in some of those roles, but the way they've been hyping him up.
Like we do need it. Just
Yeah, Pummel. Oh, sorry if I said your name wrong, but
right here, 5-1.
I just was like in general like his actual mechanics. Why is WoW blown up again? Update, right? Yeah, new expansion came out. It's exciting. It's always whenever a new expansion comes out, there's usually a lot of hype around it. I would say most people also are enjoying this one immediately.
3 rifles saved every time.
I think
at least that was something to look forward to.
So
now it's a little bit more thin.
I think that's why. I think most people are liking it.
7th round here.
Need some FaZe bullshit right now.
I think there's definitely things people don't like, but I just mean like in terms of the.
I mean, to be fair, the Brokey shot.
A lot of the choices they made with the like,
round.
I don't know, it's just everything feels pretty good right now.
Towards that connector, and it's going to do some nice work with Twist. Double swing towards the connector. Man advantage. They find New Boy Zero.
Dude, I'm getting dunked on so hard right now. You're a mage and WoW, right? Is that because you can cast food spells, so there's more for you? Yes, I do play a mage, and yes, if you're unaware, mages in World of Warcraft can summon feasts for themselves.
They won't recover that rifle, but they do reset the round with the man advantage here. Looks like the final commitment will come in towards
This is
the
kind of getting out of hand.
The plethora of utility on the T side here, looking for 6-1. At this stage, would feel like a death sentence. FaZe actually desperately need this round.
This is...
G, nice attempt to that kill. Doesn't quite hit the mark. 3 CTs lying in wait. A trifecta of doom has been set up. Frozen, Brokey, and Jacob with the little guns hoping for the best here. Deep smoke to remove CT vision. Allows them to get closer toward the bomb side. Jacob will play in front of him.
They've got the incendiary as well on Frozen, so with time running down this low...
No, I'm not a panda. I'm clearly a Dark Iron Dwarf.
Another smoke on top. Jacob's hiding inside of it. Will they even check that? I don't know if they will. He's run past them with a deagle. Lot of damage.
Wanted the build to stay the same.
Brokey burns alive, but they're still trying to get the opening. Twist showing up on the spot just when they need him, and G will find himself alone. He
there you go,
can't make
FaZe.
it
There you
work.
go.
They didn't have a lot going into this round, FaZe, so even if they lose a couple of players here, that's a good round.
They had to be proactive. They had to find the man advantage at the start there. Catching Zero with his pants around his ankles and towards the connector was just what they were looking for. They were able to reset the round, set up that crossfire towards the A side. That's just what the doctor ordered here for FaZe. 5-2, set an absolute mountain to climb.
At 30K in Premiere, I just want to say personally because YouTube guys really helped me improve as a player. Shout out to you, Bug Dog.
That money's pretty good. Now we're getting to the real gun territory. We've got the AWP for G. We're going to slow things right down, run these defaults.
I think he meant to send that to Arrow since he talked about bugs. That was in the YouTube chat, guys. All right. You can see it. It doesn't go away.
Like ideally, you need to be finding 7-5 here of your FaZe on the CT side of Overpass. That's the bare minimum.
Such a long road ahead of them, but
what a Briggs.
I don't want to count them out. They also need to find a way to fix some of that B defense. It's the bane of many teams on this map, is just holding on to B. Like, it seems so simple because you're running through
Well, I tried.
a very narrow choke point in the Monster Tunnel, but it's so hard to hold B regardless.
Tyloo have got a very impressive execution. The river of flames engulfs the bomb site whenever they make their way through.
Tell
The
that YouTube
flashbangs
channel
always
to get back
spot
to
on.
work, dude.
Lining up for another one of those plays potentially. Going to be good
It's
for that
Friday,
triple
man. Everybody
grenade,
knows you
I'd
don't
say.
actually work on Friday.
No one home. It's an old classic Anders from CSGO. Stralis used to run that.
Monday you don't work because you're recovering from the weekend. Tuesday you might work, but you're low-key a little bit scuffed. Wednesday you're definitely working just to seem like you did something for the week. Thursday you're thinking about Friday, and Friday you're already checked out and just thinking about the weekend. That's how it works.
On Overpass because they have an infinite amount of weird boosts down in B and all over the map, but FaZe are playing a little bit more traditional at the moment. So, minute and 10 on the clock, and what is the plan here for Tyloo? They're starting to get up towards the middle of the map and the restrooms here.
How does
Forcing
fl0m know
Brokey
this?
back
Listen,
in
it's
towards the
because I
bomb
have
site.
to
It's
fucking
not
take
bad.
all these meetings, dude. I can tell from the
FaZe want to
demeanor.
recover any map presence. Oh, that jump. You
It's
see
actually
so much.
insane.
That is not bad.
Very tense right now. 3 players for FaZe on this side of the map. Carrigan juggling utility. Passing it around. Flashbang set up for Frozen to enable a monster swing. Popping the smoke open. 30 seconds remaining. That's Frozen with that flash. Allows Carrigan to have a little look here. Spots one and now isolated. He'll be flashed himself, but it's still finding kills.
Oh, Carrigan is the
Stepping up to
best
the
player
plate
in
today.
FaZe
A double
today.
kill
What
with
the
the AK-47. I think that's enough to win this round. There's just no time remaining.
Oh,
There
man.
would have been a sick flank coming in from the A bomb site, but none of it matters any longer.
I mean, no,
They
fuck
had
it,
the
dude.
opportunity.
Get,
If
win's a
Carrigan
win.
hadn't
If you can
shut
get
them
it.
down and they could have got the bomb planted, then the late long
Also, how you
flank
doing,
would
Beef?
have been really fun to watch. It doesn't matter.
Carrigan.
He's had enough.
It's actually
I mean,
Carrigan.
Whatever it takes to stay in the tournament, but it feels like this should not be happening. It shouldn't be.
Wait, Beef, you play
Carrigan's
WoW,
job
right?
to
I made a WoW
out-frag
community
everybody
if you want to
else.
hop
Think
in.
about who's on the team.
No pressure.
He's there for
For
the
retail this season.
SMGs and for the leadership.
Just for peeps to
Right
find
now, he's
homies to
there
run
for frags
mythics
as
with
well.
and shit.
Tremendous work from him across the last 2 maps. Puts them at 3. Still early work.
Oh, you're on TBC right now? Fair.
Money's still there for Tyloo, in spite of the fact that FaZe has started to get a little bit going.
This is looking good, though. Carrigan. If he has to be the star today, so be it.
Yeah.
3 kills in that round, all headshots at that AK-47. Looking for that spam damage. Finance is not broken just yet. Gonna try and attack the B bomb site once more. Can Zero crack things open, completely blind.
There you go, Jacob.
Trade comes through. Jam
I already get a double from there, but all good. You got your first one and slowed it down.
It's looking very promising now. This
Oh,
B bomb site getting
wait.
stronger and stronger. Carrigan, an absolute
Carrigan!
menace on the bomb site. He wants one more.
Carrigan! My
Another triple kill there from Carrigan, stepping up as he goes 10 and 5. Looking to beat his total, an Ancient of 20 frags. Bringing this down to a 1-round game to go 5 to 4.
Am I looking to progress in like an
This is
actual
looking
mythic
very
raid? No,
promising
no,
now.
dude.
B
This
shut
is.
down for-
I don't have time to commit to raiding like that.
So proactive in pushing forward in the
If we
middle of that
can
fight,
get enough
Carrigan.
people,
He didn't give a
mostly
lot
I
of
want it to
space,
like be for people to find
to hang
mythics
around
and
in
stuff
the
like that,
back
or
and
just
sort
have
of fight
people
up
to yap
towards
with
the
from the
heaven
stream, and
position.
then
Very
if
nicely
maybe
done.
we pug a few
That's
heroic
5
raids. You
to
know what I
4.
mean?
Slow crawl back into the game, but they've got rid of the money for Tyloo.
That'd be if you want that, then do exclamation point. Wow.
But this is a big turnaround. Like you said, 7-5. That is the goal for FaZe.
So what you say until we
It's
beat
not out of the
heroic?
question. Suddenly looks like that is within reach.
The old boy still got it. Carrigan still with that AK-47. Looks very impressive towards that B bomb site. I don't see a world where they can cause much of a dent here. It's a bit of a scramble. They weren't sure whether they were investing into this round. They were eco. Then they
Yeah,
went
I like
back,
it.
bought
I
an
like
AK,
it, corner.
Couple of Tech 9s. 3 players of Kevlar. So they're throwing some money away there. But
I used to PvP a lot in WoW, but
2 smokes
not anymore.
available. Make it 3.
I'm
And
trying
you
to
can
just
see very
keep up with the
passive setup from
PvE.
FaZe,
Trying
allowing
to
them
do
to have
both
this
would
map
be a
control.
nightmare.
Let them come to you. Run down that clock. It's been a massive issue for Tyloo. See if Mosier can make anything of it. Oh, the grenade
Oh
is
my-
spectacular.
Nice. All
Brokey's
right,
here.
Brokey, come on. Oh, he's
An
blonde.
dream to be
Good
in this
flash.
position. Should be able to find a couple. Smokes off though. It's a PT-50 that has to come out. He makes it work. Being surrounded, but Twists delivers
Nice.
the goods here.
There you
That's
go.
more like it.
There you go,
Canadian
farm
stepping
up.
And it is going to be 0 left with nothing to do.
They took down my goat Kerrigan, though.
Yeah, they're all up there waiting for him. Not afraid to take the fight, but more people are going to keep showing up on the spot. Surprised to see Brokey pull out the P250 and take that fight, but at the end of the day, it works just fine. One more round on the side of FaZe. The comeback has now at least got them to an even keel with Tyloo. But they're going to have AKs back on the T side of things. And another opportunity. Curious if we are going to see more of those B pops coming out from Tyloo. If it's a sign
double
that they
tap.
maybe
Yeah, we're
don't
not
have
playing.
that
It's
deep of a
just my
strategy
schedule
pool,
got too
or
busy,
if they
basically.
have something more elaborate
Double
for
tap.
us here. Haven't they really hated
And
this
then
half? I mean,
a
5
couple of the other
rounds is
guys
pretty good.
didn't want to
But it would be fun
keep
to see
going either
something
because
a
they
little
got
bit
busy ass
different now.
schedules too.
Twists.
Taco
Decided
Tuesday
to
or
see
Wing
it for a
Wednesday?
spanner and it
Taco
works. He's
Tuesday.
gonna get the opening and very nearly could have hit the headshot there. Mercury will take him
And if
down.
you die,
though.
you should drop
I mean,
ammo.
It discombobulates
Nah.
their default. It makes things uncomfortable, but losing a player like Twist and going
I don't
down
think
to
Valve
4
is trying
and
to
4 so
create
early
an
on,
in-depth ammo
you're not
system.
hating
I
it
think
if
they're
Tyler
literally
is
just trying to
actually
make it
fine
so
with
it's
that.
like a more active thing in your brain,
See if they can
rather
convert,
than just mindlessly
knowing
dumping.
they've spread the defense thin now. It is going to be that B finish, which has been relatively successful, at least in the early stages. But since Carrigan got online, he's been shutting them down. Smokes going in, Molotov towards the barrels. Deep breath. Can Carrigan find any more impact? He's done so much so far. This time goes down with nothing. Down to Jacob. What have you got for his kid?
He's on the wrong side of the smoke. He was playing this off angle outside of the bomb site, so he can't even really get back in.
Nice delay though on the incendiaries. They won't plant the bomb straight away.
Well, they're really trying to make sure with the grenades here, even dodging the HE for the most part. Jacob's now wrapping around towards the monster tunnel. Can he get through? He can, but right into Mercury.
Could also just pick up the
Disgusting
gun.
Headshot,
Yeah, not
finding a
wrong.
second kill. First 2 kills for Mercury in the map, actually. Didn't even realize that, but he hasn't really been too active here. Mosier, that is a really hard angle to stop. I don't even know if Frozen was aware of that. Brokey now. So
I was
1
tripping
versus
about the
4.
ammo thing at first,
Everything in the
but
line. You might as well
after I
go
played
for
it, wasn't that
He
bad.
takes him down. And
Hey,
that's
bro, honestly,
6 for
I have a lot of
Tyloo.
respect for
That's
somebody
very
on the
good.
internet that can say they
Dream of that
got it
7th
wrong
round
and tried it
phase is
themselves
no
and then
longer.
change their
Now they
opinion.
just need to
That's
focus on getting 1 more on the side.
very... Wow. Good job.
Money is absolutely
Not even
fine.
trying to flame you.
On the
That's
CT side,
good
yeah, they've
job.
had a plethora of rounds go in their favor. As mentioned, short, nice opening maneuver there from Twist, but unless he
Mod
gets
that
out
guy?
alive, it
Yeah, I know,
makes
that's what I'm
things very
saying.
uncomfortable for the rest of his team defending these B executes. Jacob trying to go for the backstab, but this lovely maneuver boosting up towards heaven sealed the deal. Final round of the first half, Anders. Both teams fully equipped. Oh, Brokey, he gets his kill, surely. Smoked off, Molotov as well. He'll decide to fall back. Mosey up. Trying to help himself towards short.
Carrigan down here. It's been controlling the monster tunnel in a big way. It's been fun to see him go to work, but can't help but think that at some point you want to see the rest of the stars on this team really step it up, and that hasn't happened quite yet. More than anything, FaZe need this round. Probably need the pistol on the second.
Curious how the silver aim's gonna do with the new changes.
Going to be thrown in, see if they can take rid of
Wow.
Twist, and they absolutely will. That's a
I
very
love that
clean
it has a
setup.
lineup
What
for
a
that.
flash that is.
No, that's so sick because most teams just
Get some of
lazy
your
flash
friends
that
to
and you
throw
can
that
hear
for
them
you,
pull the
and maybe
pin
you'll have
and you
similar
can turn the
success.
flash.
Roki, oh, it's a whole army on
Like,
the other side.
they-
Actually gets the kill on Zero, but
that gave
I
Twist
can't believe
zero
they haven't laid
chance.
down. Frozen is there to help out. Brokey
Oh, nice.
picks
Nice
up a
double up from
second
FaZe,
kill.
though.
The A-bomb site defense is holding for now. He should know that
You know he's
Frozen is
there.
here somewhere. Yeah, he already got the kill. They must have known that. Frozen spins around.
All right,
and
FaZe.
good
It's not a
enough at
great
the end.
half,
They
but
tie
it's
the
not a
game.
horrible half.
FaZe are still in it.
Not bad. Not bad. I don't really know what to think, to be honest. I don't trust either team to bring this home. But that's what makes this good. That's what makes this good.
Passion for the game inside of the French scene. There's been a lot of talent coming out of France. Some of the best players in the world. It's always been like a force to be reckoned with in that department, and I think like their play style has been a really nice mix of being extremely aggressive, but at the same time also having quite the tactical depth. Talking in PK was always like a pivotal asset to whatever team we would be playing in France. The likes of Kines has kind of the same story. Kines was also brought up inside of Very Games. I think I played against Kines in his first official ever. in Counter-Strike Source. Talking Shocks, he's always been part of the good teams whenever they're on the rise. Shocks has always had some kind of godfather role within the teams, like a guy that has guided the young players coming into, and you know, that's just like a cool story for MBK and Kineas in that department. The funny story with me and Apex is that we were rivals for a long time. He and myself, we shared the same kind of role. He was probably the more aggressive of the two of us. We got to reunite inside of Vitality. He had obviously taken up another role of him being an Indian leader. He had this obsession with having a soldier, which didn't fit my playstyle also. And that is what you see now with the likes of fl0m, you know. And it works for him, so let's be honest, it's a great asset. Apex's IGL style is, in my opinion, the perfect fit. He understands and wants to try and utilize his players in the best possible way. Like, he recognizes and wants to figure out what strengths does my player have. And he's exceptionally good at reading the game. Not so much like in the micro decision, but more like in broad picture. Like, he always tries to be one step ahead. He has like the same kind of leadership that Glaive had. Like, he was working off the system, where Apex has maybe created the system. The Paris major was obviously unique. We knew how much it meant to the organization being French. We had the CEO coming on stage and lifting a trophy and crying. Obviously that was very nice. And we were winning his first major in Vitality in Paris. I mean, like, that's like a Cinderella story in itself. Coming into the grand final, we were standing outside. I remember that I just said to the guys, like, I'm just not losing today. You know, I just made that very clear for them. And I knew that if I could go out and be so confident about my feelings, then that would spark something within them. I was so close to my own goal, and we were so close to the team goal of winning the Paris major. There wouldn't be a world where we would fumble this one. They had this streak going for them right now. They have won 6 tournaments in a row. It's got to be something within them that thinking that they want to try and beat our record back in Australia as being the greatest team of all time. I mean, when a team is doing so good, it creates a lot of possibilities to create some really nice storylines, and there's no doubt that Vitality is also in a position now where they can start doing that. That will just spark something in some of the young players coming out of France. You know, the Counter-Strike in France is not that big in the common knowledge, but I think that's also changing now. We've seen the president going out talking about Vitality, and he's been wearing like a Vitality shirt and everything, so we see it with 3D Max, you know, a full French team, a team that has been grinding the living hell out of last season. There's players, you know, that's been around for a while, but there's also a couple of new guys in there.
Do or die time for FaZe Clan here. 6 rounds does not feel like enough on their CT campaign, but it will have to do, Anders. Admirable comeback. Carrigan once again stepping up, delivering the goods in that B bomb site time and time again. But will they be able to hold on? A very important pistol is upon us as they enter the T side.
You'll take a Carrigan-fueled comeback if that's all you can get, but I
Perfectly
wish
timed,
I could get
boys.
more.
Let's
I
go.
want to see more of these
Swagger,
FaZe players
thanks for
stepping
the
up right
3-month
now.
membership
Second
on
half
YouTube.
is live.
Thank
It's
you,
the
bro.
final map in this one. Backs to the wall for both teams. But FaZe,
me,
they
dude.
have a legacy to maintain. They've
It's
got
like the
VRS
fidget, it's
points that they
empty.
want to try and
It's
scrape
not, though.
together here. There's so much on the line, and they're all wrapping long.
I filled it up
copying
this
what
morning,
Tyloo
big
did
dog.
to them.
Why?
Glock's
That's why you don't
getting
see him
very
behind me
close
anymore.
now, but on the other side here, this is dangerous. Waiting, the dualies, G as well with the USP. It's a
Oh,
missed opportunity.
nice for
G is
FaZe.
there.
Whoa.
Headshots across the board, and that keeps Tyloo in the round.
Mosey is going to go for the long con, I think. Maybe go for that backstab with the dual elites. They're going to execute him towards the A site. All 3 members here for FaZe, but the cavalry is arriving. No falling back now, and they've missed the smoke. It actually landed on the player's head, I think.
Yeah, you might
What do I bench?
3 sets of dualies on the CT
hold on.
side. Here comes the flash on through. I can't see a thing. 0 burned out of the bomb site. Jam Young, though, playing a sneaky game. They're trying to run away, but he's looking to get the headshots as they're fading in towards the bank, and now they're being hunted
I
again.
don't bench
The bomb
400.
has made an escape, so they can keep on
Don't
running.
let chat lie to
He
you.
knows it.
And
Makes
please
the
don't
drop down
post your
here.
bank
He
account info in
realizes
my
he could
fucking
get shot at the
Discord.
back. Roki is right on his tail. 30 seconds, and it's Carrigan again.
That dude,
to the
Carrigan
rescue.
is literally the
Loving
best
this
player
from
right now.
Carrigan. A
No,
dicey round
no.
there. Could have gone either way.
Oh, I just asked him the other day.
Couple
It
of
was
key kills towards the bar from
335, and
Veto,
then I got the
3
number finally.
versus
Chat. It was for
3.
6.
The smoke missing.
It was for 6.
Players rotating in.
But that
Wolverine
was
coming out on
in
top. It felt like a
October,
must-win pistol,
November.
and They have converted it.
I'm lifting a lot lighter right
Zero
now.
was in a prime position, but caught the flashbang in the face, and Carrigan didn't want to risk planting the bomb. Hits a nice shot on that USP, and we go 7-6. No force buy in response, so it's going to be a full eco now for Tyloo on the CT side of Overpass. They've got a flashbang. They're going to swing towards middle, looking to find twists. Here it comes. 3,
Zero's been
2,
really
1.
underwhelming so far. Yeah.
You gotta pop it now.
What's
They're
that? He
running
has
out
like
of
no
time.
experience though at this level,
The
right?
other way, yeah. It'll fly in now, but I think everyone's gonna be ready.
No,
on
no,
the other side
335,
once they
not
see the first
345.
player on that corner. A nice attempt nonetheless.
Here we go.
after that pistol round win, you got a bit of a shot at Twist towards the end of the round. Didn't seem like there's a lot of celebration. Like, there's not a lot of energy. I guess they're still in the struggle of it, but love to see some of that comeback mentality for FaZe here.
Night Striker, thanks for 420 bits on the chat. I'm National gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you beautiful bastards.
Taking it round by round. Full eco against them.
That should get you to 1 rep max around 400. No, probably under. If you did like a projected, it'd probably be close, but yeah, I'm not going to try that. I am not 1 rep maxing anything. Ain't no fucking way.
Down towards Shaw. Gene is patrolling towards
Night Striker, thanks to the 5. Thank you. I'll take my 335 for reps.
Couple of kills though. Like we discussed before, once you have these sort of advantages, try and reset the round now on the CT side, get back in towards the safety of the bomb sites.
Man, how are they down 2 players already, dude? That quick, that quick. Fucking Christ.
Zero also on 4 kills, so...
Prof, thanks for the 47 primer, thank you.
Dreadful sign that 2 out of 5 of the title players aren't really there, but it could also be that they have a little bit more in the bank. If they can wake up here on the CT side, then it could be a much stronger Tyloo. AK, and that's a kill.
Carrigan is playing like a man possessed right now.
Yeah.
He's the front of the pack. He's the one finding the openers. Clutching rounds out. Fending them off on the B bomb side. 20 kills on Ancient. Top fragging again here on Overpass. Top of the server, not just for his team.
So unexpected.
That's what they needed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool
Again,
flash.
It's possible that Carragher could buy more
Some of these
time
flash
for the
lineups
rest
that
of the
G's
team
busting
to
out
really
are
get
cool
there.
shit. I'm not
Isn't allowed to do it on his own. Just way outside of the expectation. 27 seconds now. Carrigan with another headshot. This should not be a losable round for Tyloo. They got the opening. This is a 5-on-3.
Oh man, they already evened it up.
2 kills to get
Oh,
them
G
back.
doesn't have armor. Oh, that
15 health.
fucking owned him.
Planted now, and they want to put a bit of a boost over here. Jam Young, oh, he sees the shadow. He knows someone's back there, but this is dangerous. Yeah, they're going to have to fall back off that. They're in danger. I think this round was already won.
Carrigan might have done enough here. It's going to be Brokey. Bear in mind, low HP.
Nice, Brokey.
4G.
That is huge. That is huge. Yes, they did. 5v3 and they tossed it away.
And he will get the
well
third
done.
kill there.
What a fucking crawlback right there.
Was outrageous on
Stupid
this
question,
one.
would you make money or lose money from
I can't
FML?
believe That might be the collapse moment
Oh, boy.
for Tyloo, though.
I think you might be right. You get a 5-on-3 advantage, and then Carrigan.
Yeah, we lost a lot of money.
One by
That's
one
right.
towards middle. No
We're
alley
fine.
plays. A straight heads-up duels.
You can go through like my recap video.
Kills, a second of which he had 15 HP for. You love to see that. The old boy keeping the dream alive here. Still a lot of work to be done on the T side.
No, but I
this
think
one should be a bit of a gimme. The money's broken once
big
again.
thing. All these Gambit companies with weenies, bro.
Glass cannon AWP. It's going to have to be 5-7s, maybe some Kevlar. This is the
Double the
kill
ticket
season.
cost.
Okay,
No,
we've won the
I'm
round.
gonna. The ticket cost will be increased slightly, I think, but I'm not gonna be doubling the
He
fucking
got
ticket
shot
price.
right in the face as he came out of the smoke, and it still wasn't enough to stop him getting another kill in there.
Gambling bad? Ah, guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't have an issue with gambling like that. So I live in Vegas after all.
A little bit more sound
I'm not
coming
trying
from the
to.
FaZe side of things. They've got a 3-round
I'm not gonna
lead.
take like.
They've
Well, you can't
destroyed
take a
the
case
economy on
side,
the
but
Tyloo side. FaZe,
yeah, I wouldn't even if I could.
They're getting close here to
But like
being
legit
eliminated,
stuff, yeah.
but now they've started to find something else.
FaZe denying the early monster smoke as well by throwing the Molotov on top of the bridge.
Must have been a genius when I invented that.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna be partnering with case sites
Better
running
than
back
this
to school
thing?
specials.
Okay.
But tragically, 10 years before anybody else actually wanted
No,
to.
I mean being like completely transparent. Like the one that I would like to actually work with is BetMGM.
Wow.
I'm literally in their building.
A scary
In their
round.
building, I live in
5-7s,
Vegas. That's like what I would want to
borrowed
do.
away.
Problem is, they're a bunch of
Eagle for
weenies
Jam
and don't
Young.
cover esports. So I
Hasn't
don't think
exactly
they'd
been
ever do that.
electrifying today. Like I said, when he's really on, he does look like one of the best riflers in the game. You rarely see it though. Those moments where he's like firing
That would
all
like
cylinders
just
and absolutely
yeah.
dominating
If
the
I could like
server.
pick that'd be
Just
what I
don't see it
want.
as often as you'd like.
We had a taste of it throughout the series, and it's so good. It's so much fun to watch, but yeah, you don't get it enough, unfortunately. Jacob
You
here,
could convince
gonna
them with the
find
crazy
an opening.
profit
Okay,
numbers
that's
from
some good
FML.
damage. Mojay, he's been very consistent. Mojay finds another one. Jam Young is there. The
Jacob
out of control on
how
this
did
bomb
this?
site. Jacob, where are the connections? They got 7 and 3.
Man, wait, come on.
They're running out. They can't do anything.
Come on, Kerrigan, just 1v2.
Touch him.
Do you actually have time? Oh my god, please don't fall out of heaven and die. Do not fall out of heaven and die. Do not fall out of heaven and die. He might fall out of heaven and die.
He's going to get a bomb plant here.
Okay, he did not. That would have been cinema.
Planting out in the open. I think he could just maybe get around the pillar. All right. Does he have a chance? 9 bullets? He hasn't even reloaded. He just needs to be so accurate, but maybe he's got a chance. That might have been the opportunity.
If he had more,
if he could have got that one.
Dude, if he had more bullets, he probably would have held it. The spray.
Zero just barely touches
Oh man. Okay, actually, NT though, like don't, dude.
It comes down to the wire.
Did I 15 gifted? Greppable, thanks for the 5. 10 gifted. Thank you.
Felt like there was some open runway there to get the 10 rounds on
I tried the Logitech Super Strike. No.
Close range of the 5.7, recovering the AK.
I don't know.
Through the smoke was Twist. He gets caught out as
I'm looking for a Sugar Daddy on the peripheral market, but if they're not sponsoring the LAN, I will not be. We're not talking.
3 HP. Wasn't quite enough.
Creatures with the 5 gifted. Shout out 20 gifted on Twitch.
The clutch of a lifetime was available to him, but we go 9-7. A huge injection of cash.
Mosia's been very consistent in this series overall. We're going to have to give him a lot of credit if they end up winning this one, which is absolutely still on the table.
Yeah, Festus.
9-7, but they're on that CT side. Oh, they're trying to get through the tunnel. Zero's here. It's a big opportunity for the young kid to step it up, but he gets traded out.
He should have kept spraying. Yeah, it's just hard to know that when you peek that corner, man.
Now they're in trouble.
He's in the mindset of understanding how little ammo he has, right? He can't see it as clearly as we can.
And Mosia, again, a good double kill.
Oh, that changes everything.
It does.
All of a sudden, it's a 1-round game. Your money's broken now. You're going to get $2,400 in the next round.
I got somebody in the YouTube chat offering me a free ticket to the Pizza Expo in Vegas and free slices, dude.
All of the heroics from Carrigan.
I need to go.
Fragging at 15 and 9.
Klein, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. It's like one of the biggest conventions, too. It's actually crazy. I've never been, though. That'd be sick.
Mosier to back him up. I think it has to be the full
Monday?
I don't think you can partial this. Have a look.
I think Blast is still on.
Yeah. Couple of Deagles, but we're going 9-9 on the T side of Overpass. This is a very
Spitfire,
scary
thanks for the 9-month
for
resub. Thank you.
Across the world. Got a lot of them. They expect results at this point. Removing your coach before the biggest tournament was an interesting
Not kidding, I got free tickets, I'll give you one. Nah,
come back to bite them.
try to find a homie or something to give it to. I probably won't make it, bro. I appreciate it, though. That was
a mistake.
That'd be so much fun.
Mercury.
Free ticket to go eat pizza? Fuck yeah.
Pointed out, no real investment into this one. Yeah. I think the FaZe fans are right to expect some results here. They want to see, at a minimum, they want to see FaZe at the major. And if that's
I never noticed it, Mizzy.
If that's a question mark all of a sudden, which maybe it already is, that's really scary. 55 on the clock, and sure, can try and find some damage. It all counts at the end of it. They do have a deagle on Brokey, but that's all we're really waiting for here. Try and boost over on the other side. I think that might get them killed pretty quickly.
Why? Oh, it's a goose, not a duck. And it's because I have the nickname on my pro team, Mother Goose.
35 seconds.
Back when things were a little less professional, I was always kind of rounding up people for practice and matches and stuff, you know. We got practice today, server time now. Make sure you hear. Yeah, there weren't managers or some shit back then.
Carrigan, of course, he gets it. The best looking Carrigan we've seen in some time in this series.
Yeah, it is.
Gets the AK, down he goes. It's a tied game.
All right, tie game.
Money's still not great.
FaZe, you got to lock in here, bro. You can't keep relying on Kerrigan. Like, somebody's got to step up that isn't Peon. Real, come on. Un cannot be your top frag back-to-back maps, man. He just can't.
Fast B pop on that one, but
yeah.
Maybe
he literally, you won top fragging Kerrigan last map. You can't do it again, bro.
Try to respect that be attacked
like, you can't.
Carrigan is given the moniker of the GOAT in-game leader.
Come on, somebody
have to pull out all the stops.
You know what's crazy too is Brokey's also been hitting today as well.
Important round number 19 here could decide their
Rosen had a good Mirage, but
now Blast open Rotterdam.
Just something.
This is the lower bracket. This is for the last place finish, joining Bait. Eliminated in the game previous. Aggressive are the CTs. Hungry for information, ravenous in fact. No one home towards shore. Very tentative from FaZe so far. Waiting for said aggression. It's going to be Jacob patrolling towards the connector. Flash is being set up on the B side of the map to assist towards middle.
They drop the bomb a little bit further back right now. FaZe just want to take a look here.
Less than a minute remaining on the
Frozen
scammer.
hanging around outside of B.
20 on Twitch
Jacob
right
going to
now.
be the one to go and pick up the bomb eventually. But that's a lot of time.
Twist has really been struggling this year. He has been. And then if you consider how good he was coming for like playing on Liquid and going to FaZe originally, it feels even worse.
Can he do some more work? It's a very slow first half for him. I think Carrigan might have the idea. He's wrapped around.
Oh,
but
no.
Instead,
Whoa.
Carrigan in some trouble. Long spray, long enough that Brokey gets the revenge.
Okay, I mean, honestly, considering how weird that got, both teams are kind of fine with the 1-for-1. I'm going to be real. I feel like both teams like, all right, fuck it, got mine.
One smoke, one flash.
FaZe, you really just sat bathrooms for a minute and 20.
Yeah, he's on the steps.
Lads, what's the plan?
Like, stop scrolling TikTok and Instagram in the bathroom. Just fucking go. Oh, man. Well, that's a save.
Running it back again.
Oh, wait, you're going forward. Why are you going forward? What are you...
Brokey's going to go down to G. They wasted the time that they had, but the flash setup there. G just executing onto them. Moja with a double kill. That's what they needed. Now they're in the lead. Tyloo, 3 rounds away from knocking FaZe out of the tournament.
Dead last.
Dead last.
And with so much on the line.
Go save, man. It's like 15 seconds left. Your knife out divider running up when they got the whole squad up and they early got 15. Yeah, there's like 12 seconds. Or they got info on you at 15 seconds. Saw 3 of you. Killed 2 of you.
Oh, it's a really nice round. Tyloo, though, if you can hold on to this one, fend off the partial buy. You're in striking distance.
Yeah.
Of eliminating FaZe here. Comes down to this. They're playing on the front foot as well. They're not playing scared. Mercury wants to get stuck in. He's deep behind enemy lines. Looking to have a party himself with that M4.
Crazy value in this position, even if you never run into anybody. Just having the lockdown on this part of the map.
You've called no one can go towards long.
Yeah.
No one's middle. You can stack the B bomb side essentially at this point.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is...
It doesn't like, I mean, it is like a half, but like, damn.
Disaster class to give this one up.
This is a molly for the right side, but they're not on it.
This is more than half the battle at the moment. He's so close to stabbing them. There's a little bit of a failed Molotov as well, just to make things even harder for FaZe. But they're getting close with the Tech 9s. Zero, good to get the first one there, and he gets a good follow-up. Moja activated in the bomb site. Twist gets one more kill, but they should shut it down. After all this time, Mercury, surely they get last kill at the very least. Yeah, there we go.
Where's the backstab?
Got there.
Well, he didn't want to run it. There's always so many stragglers throwing nades that if you run the flank and on Overpass, it's actually terrifying.
2 rounds will do it for Tyloo.
You almost never want to run that flank.
We haven't seen him in European
not in Team CS.
New boy Zero.
Just because, yeah, there's actually people that throw util for their teammates
on
this
shit.
shit.
Blown us away. Had his moments though. Looks like he can keep up. I mean, the whole team stepped up today. Mosey up. Looked very good throughout the series. Jam Young finally
for
having
FaZe.
a world-class performance here with 17
I wonder what
kills.
they have to place at Draculan
And we will not have a
to not miss the major if they O2 this.
In round number 21. Comes down to this. If they don't get the bomb planted and all 5 members go down, they're operating with Galils and Tech 9s going forward.
Yeah, this is exactly at the point in the game normally where you
Kerrigan playing IGL coach and top reg. Yeah, I don't know, man.
It sounds like a bit of a cliche, but it just happens to also be true. This is where they are the most dangerous.
I mean, Kerrigan was literally the reason they won Ancient. Like, just
they could do something here.
full stop.
Across the board.
You can't be relying on Kerrigan, though.
No.
I'm sorry, that's
and
just
he's
not
still,
good enough.
Yeah.
If Kerrigan's the one to save the day here, that's more like it. That's the kill you want to see. Let's go, Frozen. Your teammates need you right now, and he's found the opening incision. G goes down. Jam Young's having none of it, though. Repositions the AK-47. He wants a slice of the action himself.
I think that there's going to be some aggression. 3 people near the connector, so they can rotate this defense anywhere.
True. Game's on a knife's edge right now. This all comes down to Kerrigan. What's the call he's going to make? How does he coordinate the troops?
Oh, my.
They're going towards long.
They just held this.
The timing could be sublime.
He was holding for the whole time.
No, Frozen's watching it.
He is watching, you're absolutely right. And he's right to be doing it too. Second kill, Frozen again. And a 5-on-3.
That's what they
Gotta
need.
convert this, lads. You
Only
lose
thing
this,
that
the
could get
game's
scary
over.
here is if Tyler
Yeah,
decides to
5-on-3
gamble.
here. That's not going to be acceptable. They're towards the A-bomb site with the grenades, but they're running back. This is one of
Kerrigan's
B's strategic
searching.
advantages.
No. They're
You're
trying
now
to find
pulling
where the
defense
stack
to A,
is.
But you're actually going towards B. Kerrigan opens
Now
it
they're
up,
just
twist
taking
on the other
both.
side. They've picked apart the defense across the map in this one. Jam Young, 18 seconds here, and a 1 versus 3. They're coming from behind as well with a fourth
Oh
man.
my
Brokey
God.
will take him down.
There was a world.
Low-key, I was starting to not trust it.
One tapping everyone from that awkward angle.
And then when he
You
looked
did
like
it
he's about to
deep, but it's
headshot
through the
him.
fence. But nice work, good awareness there, no mistakes. FaZe got the opener. We said we wanted to see more output from Frozen. Gets the opening kill, watches the extremity. Manages to shut down the backstab there, which was a nice maneuver. The only way they get back into that round is by pushing up the ladder, and Frozen read it well. They've got double digits now, 1 round game, but the money is still very, very strong for Tai Lu. They get a big buy going forward as they hunt for series point, elimination point for FaZe. Nice work from Kerrigan.
MacBook, you're just
Great
on a
shot towards
fucking
B.
tear of permabans
Up to
today, huh,
17
bud?
now. This is the opening kill. We said we needed more output, and David delivers.
Huge. The timing opportunity was there. If Frozen hadn't covered them, that could have slaughtered the
You think
whole
FaZe is listening
round.
to the coach at all? I think he was their analyst before, so I feel like they would want to hear him a little bit, yeah.
Sparkling just yet. It's still critical kills coming through for him there. 10-11. Money is still there for Tai Lu. They're gonna fight on. It's not infinite though. See if FaZe can scratch their way through the last funds here on the Tai Lu side.
Kerrigan
That will
shouldn't be
change the
top
game
fragging.
quite a
He's
bit.
not.
Jacob's already taken damage. Twist as well.
Brokey is.
Running into some of the early explosive ordnance coming in from the CT side. They're real far back though. Tai Lu not giving them any fights in connector or really anywhere else.
But also, Brokey
This
should not be
particular
top
setup,
fragging.
I hate on
Nah, but Frozen had a nice
Hate
round
it.
that last
Hate
one.
is
That's
a
the
very
type of shit they
strong word,
need.
Anders.
I dislike it. I distrust it,
Thank
Henry.
you. Thank you.
I'll reel it in.
Let's reserve that word for when we mean it.
Yeah.
Towards long we go. FaZe would hate to lose this round, I can tell you that.
God damn, Biggs. All right, that's a huge flex
I like
out of you,
that.
bud.
Well, let's see. My problem here is that it's so easy to smoke
Oh.
over, flash out that AWP, and then that
it's all
player
about
in the
the-
corner is toast.
Well, actually, sorry.
Things can and will happen. If G gets a nice quick kill,
I'm ready to be wrong.
the spray down gets overlooked.
Oh,
History of
shit.
being wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
35 seconds.
Guys,
He's
you're
not even
stalling
back
out
up
this
now.
shit
There's
again,
nobody
man.
to
You're
spawn
stalling
any
this
longer
shit
to
out
help him
again,
out.
dude.
It's just him in the corner.
Oh, no,
Great
dude.
shot.
Why do you have to-
Nice.
No,
God, he's
no,
ruined
no.
me.
Oh,
Dead
my
wrong. Kills.
God.
Mercury and a G to follow it up. It's all come undone for FaZe.
Oh, my
They don't even check it.
Lord.
One player just jumps around. What was the idea there? So I understand the first player going down, but why is Twist running and jumping over through the air? What? He trying to avoid the AWP?
Yeah.
He couldn't have made it any easier. Let's just have a look again.
Oh, you're right.
He's not even
Brother.
looking. He's got his knife out. I guess he's got setting up for a smoke or something.
I mean, no, it's because Brokey's throwing the
He
nades.
pulls out a grenade, and
What
it
are the
jumps
other
in the
two
air.
doing?
Oh,
This shit
that's
ain't cleared.
not the way
Nobody
we
jump
wanted to see
spotted
go
it. They
down.
didn't boost and clear it. Bro's throwing the
such a
execute
shame.
that he's
Like, this
supposed to
was
throw. I'm
turning into
actually not
such
gonna
a
flame him there.
spectacle.
They're
That's the round they give up.
throwing the execute.
Yeah.
What the fuck are the other two doing?
Oh man, that one hurts.
Why are they not boosting,
That's
jump
really
spotting,
rough
doing
to look
anything,
at.
or
That's
like
Free
if
kills.
he's got to throw
Yeah,
that
he got the
lineup,
fourth
like you
one.
got to protect
Mercury
him.
hunted down the last player too.
Damn, dude.
Backs to the
Like-
wall. They cannot make a single mistake here. FaZe. They
I get you don't want to be spotted before it, but it's like 30 seconds and your teammate's throwing the nades. Like,
with the AWP, but G, he's up for the hunt. Nice shot. Frozen.
I don't know,
he
maybe-
saved
maybe
them
I'm just
previously, and he's trying to do
projecting
that
here,
again.
but there's, like-
A one-man lead. FaZe need the next 2 rounds.
I
They
just
need
don't know what the other two
overtime.
players are doing in
They
this
need
scenario.
to keep their spot alive here at Blast Rotterdam. Everything is on the line for this one. There's nobody at B. There's not a single defender.
Trying to address that situation by going through, connect to themselves on the CT side. It works
Oh,
out
man.
perfectly. Mosier will find Jacob, brings it back to a 3 versus 3. Is this where it comes crashing down?
Kerrigan's
the FaZe?
position's so
Kerrigan
good,
has been
though.
so good so far.
They were
Continues that
nading
strong
him?
form, presumably traded out here,
Oh
and
my-
indeed he will be.
NT,
The
Unk,
bomb side, as you
NT.
mentioned, wide open. Zero and Jam Young to try and close out the game. Smoked off. Advantage FaZe as the bomb is planted.
Big advantage right now.
Can't miss now, Brokey.
Jam Young's already low on health here. But they do have the kits on the CT side. Not out of the question. Frozen quite far back. Brokey a little bit alone here. You gotta wonder if there's a chance that these two last players on FaZe get separated and can't help each other out. But he's spotted. No one's coming through the monster tunnel. He knows they're coming in for the L-bend. This is a strong setup for the AWP. They don't have the flashes. Oh, there's
the
one
flash.
in the air. They picked one
Ooh,
up.
nice
Jam
shot.
Young
Huge
goes
shot out of
down.
Brokey, actually.
Nice connection from Brokey. It should be plenty enough. But Zero, he's on it with the kit as well. Oh, he fakes it out. Comes back for more. This is the high pressure. And surely Brokey won't miss the timing. He's already run away.
Oh.
But the bomb. Dude. It gets him 0.3 seconds.
Okay.
Say running away there. Holy
Bro.
shit. Like, if he defused it at that point, sure, you win the round, but it comes down to what, 0.3 seconds?
He's got perfect internal
Calculated. Calculated.
Okay.
Oh my
round
God.
Number 24. We go the distance. The money.
Holy shit. Yeah, calculated. Calculated. All good. All good. All fucking good.
Holds his nerve.
Nobody was nervous, right? Nobody was nervous.
You can never know, but you
Oh
wonder if
my
he had it on the first
God.
go around if he didn't fake the defuse.
Oh my God.
Dude, I'm fucked up.
Oh man.
It is a phase.
Hi,
game
Paul.
after
Thanks for the
all.
106 for
Wouldn't
the
have it
resub.
any other
Thank
way.
you.
Carrigan, that key kill, Brokey keeping the dream alive. And it comes down to the milliseconds there. You were so confident that you were going to win that round. And it's important, I guess, because Brokey wouldn't be able to buy the AWP going forward. So I guess he's thinking,
okay, yeah.
I've won the round. He seemed pretty convinced. And he kept the AWP.
Well, here we go, ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen.
weaponized. Thanks for the 5 gifted, you beautiful
not like this.
bastard.
Okay. Did he not extinguish the smoke? What happened? We need to see the replay.
I think he smoked the molly and it didn't fully extinguish it. I guarantee you that's what happened.
I don't know if it bugged out. There was a smoke there. It just kept burning.
Yep. Been bitching about that for a while.
Got CS:GO.
We're gonna have to get that one broken down. The analyst
Yeah.
that could cost them the game. That could cost
I think
them
he
the
got
tournament.
naded on top of it, right? I gotta see it bigger
You run
screen.
through it and you smoke it yourself and you keep going.
It was kind of weird seeing the over the shoulder, but
As well. I'm sorry. Yeah,
smoke
we're
was
gonna have to
there.
investigate.
Gaben made the
investigation
call.
coming.
Cost them the tournament, Anders.
Gaben's on Poly
Definitely
Market
could.
confirmed.
He's set up. Oh my
Oh,
scopes. The timing is absurd.
holy shit.
50 seconds. It's still on. He's back in the next position and a nice pick off there against Jacob. They're falling apart here, FaZe. They need a hero.
Oh!
And Twist and Brokey are trying to be just that. 3 versus 3. And the bomb is being carried forward onto the site. 40 seconds on the clock here. Let's see if Tyloof got more in them. They don't want to play overtime. They want to stop
Huge
this
shot out of
madness here.
Brokey. Oh,
Mercury,
man, but they
a
got
good
the kill.
Mosier, he's still in the round, and he has been a superstar here on the server today. The bomb is planted. Deep smoke to try and block them off towards the L-bend. It's going to be pretty
That's a
good.
really-
The low health here on Twist.
That's
and
a really
on
sussy
Brokey.
smoke.
Doesn't
But
take
they're
much
both
of a mistake
monster.
for FaZe to
But the
lose this
sussy
round
smoke
still.
might
The
make
kids
them
are
like
up and
really
running,
paranoid.
and they're getting a bit closer trying to tap that bomb, see if they can. Mosier gets both of them sprayed down, and that is
Oh
enough
my
plenty of time on the
God!
clock, Henry. A 13-11
Oh
as they
no!
knock FaZe out of the tournament.
They're
What
out.
a performance. What a series.
FaZe
It
are
felt
out
like
0-2.
FaZe had
They
enough
got
left in the tank there. It comes right
knocked
down
out
to
by
round number
Tyloo.
24, but a disaster. Frozen running through the
17th in the
flames
world, just
above
lost to
smoke. I have no
102nd
idea,
in the
but
world.
The headline reads that FaZe have been eliminated last place.
I'm not
here at
saying
Blast
Tyloo is
Open,
that
and
rank, but
Tyloo
that is what the
continuing
VRS
tournament.
says.
Shocking scenes here. We'll break it down on the desk.
Oh
a miss
my
smoke, a missed
God.
shot, a moment too late, and now
They didn't plan for
an
themselves,
elimination
dude.
For FaZe. Tyloo triumphant, cries of joy for them. The
Look at
dragon
this, look at
roars,
this.
But oh my, right down to the wire, and what a way for it to go out.
Yeah, ultra competitive game, back and forth here between Tyloo and FaZe. I think it's fair to say that both teams were
That
kind
knocks
of
them-
equal tonight in this fashion. At the end of the day, one team had to
Holy
win, and I think
shit.
it's only fair enough that Tyloo got it over the finish line. For the vast majority of the game, I felt like they were the better performing team. Very shocking, dare I say it, for FaZe Clan, and another one they have to swallow.
Has to be a tough one when you actually have Kerrigan, you have Brokey popping off to a really high level, but you still
How
can't
much does
push it
this
over the
ruin their
line.
major
Your
chances? They
stars,
basically
your
have to. They
twists,
have to
your-
get a
your
couple wins.
frozen,
Like
they
just.
can't show up in the moment where you need.
I don't
it
know.
most.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
graciously
You'd have
joining
to
us
have
here on
somebody
the desk,
smarter
we do
than me.
have
Short
Kerrigan
version.
after
I
this
think they just have to
elimination.
win a game
Finn, this
at
is a tough
Dracula.
one here. That last round, I think, gonna
Oh
be
my God! No way we're interviewing.
a frustrating one, I'd
Kerrigan.
imagine.
Did he teleport here? What? He sprint up
what
here
was
to
going on
talk
in the
about
team in
this? What the
comeback?
fuck?
What was it? The momentum felt like it was starting to swing your way.
I think a rough start on Overpass in the beginning, of course, makes it hard. Overpass always a map on CT side. If you don't do a mistake, you should basically win. It's one of the most CT-sided map in the pool, in my opinion. I think the Antigo is where it a little bit hurts, because next round I'm going for the high-risk call. It can pay out, it cannot pay out, walking through the monster with spam. So it is always a balance between where you want to do something like this, because Overpass is a map you have to take high risk on T side, and I think they play great as well, of course. But yeah, we were not ourselves today, to be honest.
Kagan, it's not a secret that it's been a rough period for FaZe Clan as of late. Just a little bit, you know, some may say. You said it pretty well coming into the game as well. You'd rather not heading to a bar fight, you know, having a little bit of a giveaway, so to speak. Now you put yourself in a very rough spot, to be completely honest. Does it change anything? You know, the fashion you lose in today and 2 days ago, are you more comfortable that you'll turn it around, or is it more of the same, you feel?
I mean, you have to be positive at this point, right? I mean, if I think about all the mistakes we're doing, all the native things, I will not be able to stand up and meet up to practice every day. It is a mindset that we are far from where we want to be, right? And we can't just not take a big step ahead. The biggest problem we had this season was every time we were close to maybe beat some good team 2-0, on the third map, we all the time were flat. There was no chance for us to come into the game. You lose 13-3, and the first two maps feels like it's a different team. This tournament, I will say that the third map, we are fighting. And yes, we are losing. Yes, it's disappointing, it's frustrating. But I have to look at these things because I'm the leader of the team. I have a lot of other things I want to talk about, but today it's not the time. We have, like you said, a bar fight coming around in Dracula land. Whatever that land is gonna be interesting to go there. That's where we are. That's the reality. That's the mentality we need to show up. It is in our own hands. Simple as that. If it's our own hands, we were close to not going to that event.
Sure.
And now I said it's best to go. And I think we will have everything in our own faith in our own hands. And if we don't qualify for major, we didn't deserve to go to the major. As simple as that. The drop off from the major is insane.
Yeah, as I understand it, it's still in your own hand as well as you're describing right here. I have to ask you as well, for a player like you who's been around for such a long time, who's achieved as much as you have, is it hard for you to motivate yourself to go to a land like Dracula and to be in a position you're in right now? Or is it tempting to be like, all right, this is not working out, you know, let's figure something else out?
No, if actually the opposite. Yeah. I think going to a Tier 2 event, it is just a slap in the face of reality. In my career, I got benched in FaZe, went to Envy. That was a Tier 2 team. For me, I just have to look at that side that we are where we are for a reason and we need to fight. And one thing I always done in my career is fight. So to the day I don't play anymore, I'll fight and do everything I can. Is it a negative thoughts right now? Of course. Am I gonna be fucking upset tonight? Yes, I am. Sorry for my language, but tomorrow is a new day and tomorrow I need to fight again and we have to go to the major and whatever happens, happens. But it is very rough mentally, and but I still have a leadership position in the team that I need to be aware of what my thoughts and if I let them out to the team.
I want to ask about that fight, right? Because today we saw you fighting in the server in a way that we haven't seen in a long time, and we can see that you still have that faith, that you still have that belief that any round is winnable, that any moment is winnable. That's kind of defined the FaZe ethos for so many years. That's been the constant through different forms and moments in the team. Do you still have that faith? Is there a moment where you look around at your teammates and you wonder whether that is there is still that mentality of any game is winnable, any comeback is doable, where that FaZe magic is still something that your teammates believe in?
This event, I think we were better. The whole season, no. That's my main point. When it came to third map, we cannot think about the past. We cannot show up and not play the game. We cannot even be close to 50% now our level. I get that our map pool is not the best. We are everywhere in the map pool, right? Yes, that's an issue. But in the end, the way we're losing, not because of the map. It is basically us not finishing the job in some of these games. And like I said, the last few events, the third map, I don't know, you know, I just wish it was the best of two.
because that's where we played the best. And if you go back and look at the Falcons game, the Paravision game in Cluj, you would think to a moment there's 5% wrong in details makes us win the game 2-0. But reality, no. We lost 2-1, 2-1, and lost 2-0 to Australis and out of tournament. That's how it is. And we had the same at the major. The history diffused, we could have been on the stage 1, but we did not, you know. So this tournament, I feel the fight. And that's all I can ask for, you know. In the end, we all do this because we want to be the best, and right now we're not. And I always believe if you fight hard enough, there's no regrets the next day. And I have no regrets from this game today and Aurora. And that's the only thing I take away and try to sleep better tonight.
Maybe looking for something positive. You mentioned to Mike in the pregame that you were trying to slow things down a little bit, maybe keep 5 players alive, have more economy that you can call your way out of situations. Do you feel like you accomplished that at least?
To some part, yeah. I mean, I feel like we have more gun rounds, right? It is hard on the T-side Overpass. We lose the Antigua next, right? You are just looking at dire money situation. You can always see it's going to have so many gun rounds coming up. What are you going to do in Glocks on Overpass? There's nothing to do with it. Like, so I think to a certain degree, I think we did good in that department. We did way better against Aurora. All the advantages we had, we won 14 out of 15, but we didn't have many advantages. So, of course, that's another issue as well, right? So, yeah, we could have played way better today, but to be honest, Tyloo is not ranked number 100 in the world. Let's not pretend that their ranking is reflecting what team it are. But should we beat them? Yes. And we did not, and we have to go back to the grind again.
I think some very wise words coming through from you. Really appreciate you joining us on the desk. I know it's a difficult moment for it. I know one way or another, what you do at Draculan is going to be much watch Counter-Strike, as it always is with you and FaZe Clan. So thank you for joining us, and good luck there.
Thank you.
Some somber words coming through from Kerrigan. Fought his way through.
Thanks for the 88 month primer, thank you.
Regrets from his performance, from what he's delivered here in the server. I think that showed, especially down the last 2 maps of play. I mean, we saw Kerrigan really battling, straining in every moment to try and make this one happen, and it
sucks,
is
but dude, they've been so bad, bro.
To not get this over the line.
Listen, you can't.
It's a great interview, and it's nice to hear him be so honest, but at the same time, I just don't know how much it changes.
It's not a fun state to be in right now. You could visibly feel, you could probably see it on his face as well, that he is.
It's not fun, like watching,
as he should
you know?
be, and as he's saying as well, he's not going to sleep well tonight. But then there's another day tomorrow, and I guess the silver lining for FaZe right now is that we already established the fact that this is a team in a deep, deep crisis. I don't think anyone in the world would disagree with that.
Hey, that fl0m, Kerrigan said Tyler aren't 102nd in the world. They're not, but not anymore. Not after that VRS win.
Still in their own hands.
They're now 82nd.
Still qualify for the
He's
major,
correct.
Who knows what happens in 2 months from now in terms of practice, in terms of steering around the ship. Now, is FaZe Clan a team that I expect to be part of the playoff at the major, even if they qualify? Absolutely not. But at the end of the day, I guess the silver lining is it can only go
Christy, thanks for the 69-month primer. Thank you.
I mean, he's sitting here on the desk. He's talking about it. He's talking
Look, I
about
don't think Tyloo should be ranked 102nd, but the reality is they are, and that affects FaZe's VRS even more.
The team that we should be. The fall off in form is incredible. It's hard to understand how they could have had that. I think everything he's saying shows that he's taking accountability, that he's ready to push the team forward. But when we're looking at a game where you do have Brokey and Kerrigan topping the scoreboard, and you still can't push it across the line. We've seen this all season long. People missing nades, people having a nade out instead of trading. There's so many small mistakes that every single player on FaZe, I guarantee, understands these are problems. They know they shouldn't be doing that, but they're still somehow doing it. It's hard to have faith that FaZe are going to do much moving forward.
I think that's an excellent point to raise right here, because I think that's the most frustrating part within the camp of FaZe Clan as well. It does feel like they find new avenues of losing every single time. It's not the same guy or the same problem over and over, and then the solution will be, well, let's cut that guy or let's figure out this issue. It's like every single tournament, something new comes up. You know, Kerrigan changes the style of calling a little bit. Feels like he's successful in certain areas of it, and all of a sudden in elimination game, you have Twist not showing up anymore. The guy who carried you through the vast
Are FaZe a lock for the major? Absolutely not.
Now all of a sudden he's an issue. You have Jacob.
No, they literally have to get.
Aurora,
I think
yet you're still not able to get the win. You have Kerrigan playing
one win, maybe 2 at Draculan.
You're still not able to get the win. So it's almost like a negative spiral where you find different avenues of losing every single time.
Currently, I think if they weren't going to Draculan, I think they'd be out.
So,
I
in
think.
all honesty, I feel for Kerrigan. I feel for FaZe, but it's
I wonder if it updates in real time like that, and I could show you that. I don't think it. I don't think the results get posted yet.
Conversation about FaZe, because we are closing their chapter here at Blast Open Rotterdam, which is that I think Kerrigan was right to highlight that in this event they fought. right? In a
Sure.
way that we haven't seen from them necessarily through this year. They
No,
fought
wait.
down the stretch. They fought through
It
the
did.
series.
They're out.
We saw
Yeah.
those moments. We saw those
They're not
heartbreakers,
here.
those nail biters that we're used to seeing from FaZe. This time,
As
they're
of
cutting
right
the
now,
other
they are
direction.
not in the
5%
major.
is breaking the other way. But there is at least still some hope that their heart can keep beating. We close the chapter on FaZe. Now let's say nice things about Tyloo. Because as much as we are concerned about FaZe, as much as we are worried about FaZe, this is such a massive victory for a Tyloo team that, as again Kerrigan highlighted, does not deserve to be number 100 on the rankings. This team has some class, has some talent, has some firepower, and now they get a chance to start their climb.
Yeah, I already showed it, yo. They lost a fuck ton for losing to Tyloo right there. Them running into Tyloo is like actually worst case scenario. So now they have to go
trying
here.
to have a tactical approach to the game, despite coming out of the Asian region, who I guess historically speaking have had a bit of a habit and a tendency to just be all in your face, all guns and blazing Counter-Strike. So they play this weird mix of Counter-Strike that I think a lot of teams could struggle against, given that there's a lot of firepower in Tyloo.
Yeah, I think coming into Overpass, I thought the rounds were going to slow down. FaZe was going to pick them apart. And when the rounds did slow down, I think FaZe did a good job of picking them apart, at least in the first half. But then Tyloo speeds it up. They managed to pick up 6 rounds on their T side. They go into the CT side. Round 15 was this round where we all called, you called it in the green room. You said Tyloo's going to win this. They lose a 5v3. Tyloo's lose a 5v3 with full control of the map. They still managed to fight back into the game from there. I would say Tyloo, not only do they have a great style, they've got great players, they have the fight in them to come back from a situation like that where their economy's broken, they still managed to win. It's honestly incredibly impressive from Tyloo.
It is. And again, I mean, we know we have 4 of the players are more seasoned and experienced, but they do have a guy in Zero who's this exciting prodigy who has really no experience playing at this level, playing in this kind of studio, playing across from the names that he is. So you do have to imagine that with time, as we continue to see games from them here at Blast Open Rotterdam, they should get more and more dangerous. And that's very exciting as a prospect indeed.
I think we need a strong Tyloo, to come out from that region as well. It's been a household name. You can almost argue that they are the face of Asia in a sense. They've been around for a long time, have a rich history in
rolling schedule. Yeah, but
sometimes,
I don't know. It's weird.
Other times,
They've been like giving longer breaks at random times. I don't know what they're doing.
To be real. Doing such a great job, but overall,
earlier it was like 20 minutes, and we were in a game yesterday. It was like an hour.
In the world. They're still in contention to climb the rankings, and I'm excited to see more of Tyloo. If not at this tournament, then in the future.
One of the problems Tyloo has had is they tend to go into a series like this, have a really impressive Mirage, pick up a win, and then lose the following 2 maps. I can't count how many series Tyloo come in against a really strong team, against European opposition. They look incredible in both maps, but they lose both maps, or they win one map and they don't get anything out of it. And VRS doesn't reward that. It doesn't help you for that. So they fall down the list, then they don't go to a bunch of events. I mean,
according to HLTV,
with Zero instead of Attacker,
we're about 30 minutes.
I think that's them. They're going to be doing some pretty big things in the future.
I think they're cutting down the break time
I can't
somehow.
guarantee you that FaZe will make it to Cologne. I cannot guarantee that whatsoever. The future is in their hands, but I can guarantee you that they will be making it to Blast Rivals Fort Worth, because they are confirmed going to be in attendance in front of the NA crowd. The US loves a little bit of FaZe.
Oh, Hana, thanks to the 128-bit primer. Thank you, thank you.
They're always well represented within the arena, so if they can battle their way in front of that crowd, that is going to be a dang good time indeed. A real hootenanny, you might say. So, May 1st.
They said yesterday they were starting later to address the long times.
It is going to be one hell of a rodeo in old Fort Worth, Texas. Don't miss it.
What does that have to? Wait, how does that work?
Get your tickets now.
It's a stacked tournament. Let's be completely honest. Vitality is showing up.
Edrix is.
Navi, who just won a
I'm
tournament,
sitting on a bunch of
It's going to be tough for FaZe and everyone else, basically.
I mean, you don't
I'm like
have an
240
NA
right now, and I still have green shoulders.
You got Twist there. At least there's someone to cheer for.
Given he's staying on the team for now, don't promise something you can't keep here.
We've got one. Roll the trailer.
Rolling the trailer. Let's go. Huge. That's crazy. Where did Mike pull the hat out of, dude? Anybody? Oh, Hana, I hope you've been good, man. Thank you for the continued support, you fucking psycho.
Of Counter-Strike for 25 years.
Any of you guys trying to pug the raid?
I can't wait. Counter-Strike is always better.
What is normal raid drop right now?
The sun, the barbecue, the heat. It just makes the games that much fiercer, and I'm very excited to see what we do in Old Fort Worth.
Life is better in the
That
sun.
really?
That's why everyone in Denmark is depressed 6 months a year.
this man keeps going to Spain to flee it.
So I guess you're only doing it for the tier then? Audio, thanks for the 11-month primer. Squid, thanks for the 2-month reset,
let's
thank
take a look
you.
at what we've got so far. Let's take a look at the brackets, see what we've done to this point, because things have gotten very
It's champ?
heated
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, dude, that's crazy. What the
Over
fuck?
here. Next game coming in is Falcons versus Na'Vi. Falcons now with their full roster. Na'Vi on the other side.
Tree Ring, thanks for the
strong.
2-month primer, thank you.
Yeah, but here's the issue for Tyloo. As much as I would like to see them do well, they're facing the loser of Falcons and Na'Vi. And one thing is that's a tough matchup. Another one is the Kyusuke have also entered the building. So regardless of who's going to lose in that game, you're playing Falcons with Nico, Kyusuke, Monesi, or you're playing a team who just won a trophy 5 days ago. It's going to be tough.
The struggle is, Kerrigan says, they're not the 100th worst team in the 100th best team in the world, but that's their rank, which means that's the seed they're going to get, and those are the teams that they're going to have to play against. They're going to have to play against a Falcons. They're going to have to play against the best teams in the world if they want to go anywhere.
You can't earn your spot among the big dogs without taking some of them down first. So we'll see if they've got the bite, if they've got the teeth. Dogs have not been doing well in my metaphors today so far, so maybe we'll leave that one alone for now. But whatever the case is, I think we've seen that there is danger in Tyloo. I think they're going to be a team that nobody is underestimating from this point forward.
No, and you shouldn't. You know, I think it's a team that have, throughout history, obviously earned their respect, but also with the core of this lineup, a team that people do respect, but also a team that I think are in deep waters. You know, when you consider that this tournament is one of the most stacked tournaments we're going to have all season long. As said, we have 9 of the top 10 ranked teams here in Blast Rotterdam. So for Tyloo to do any more damage, I think that's going to be tough, but don't know about you. I'm very excited about Falcons Na'Vi coming up.
That's the best game of the day, I think. I think we
Na'Vi
have to admit
Falcons
that's the
is
most
gonna be a
interesting game of the
banger.
day.
It's got to be fascinating, and you don't have to wait long for it, because if we take a look at our schedule, it is the next one coming on up. So we're going to be diving into that in just a few moments. The night shift is going to be coming on in. Natty taking over here on the mic, so keep your eyes locked on this screen. Falcons versus Na'Vi after this break.
And then what do we end the day with? Aurora Furia? Oh shit, okay. Alright, let me get some more water, chat. I'll be right back. We actually didn't today, or I missed it maybe. Could restart it back up though. I was thinking about it for this next one. I don't think there's any downside to restarting it over there. Yeah, let's try it. Let's actually try it. Fuck it, see what happens.
So tell me about the wolf rules again.
What do you wanna know? Alright, 1 sec, getting some water.
So countering is illegal, right?
It's legal, but in 100% legal, we cannot just rock up to the booth and start chugging on the branded can. They want you to wrap the can up so nobody can see what the brand it is.
And that's just in booths or stage 2?
Okay, so it breaks down like this. It's legal to drink it, it's legal to bring it with you, but you can't show it when you're out on the break. But it doesn't matter, because for them, it's illegal to stop you. And that's the right that referees and player managements don't have.
Okay, next time, I'm bringing some with me.
But you know what's the funny thing competing around the world?
What?
It's just small differences. They got all the same shit over there that we got at home.
Example?
Okay, like look at the last 2 Blast Majors. In NA you can join any fucking server and it will be filled with crazy people. And also the craziest comps I've ever seen. And in Paris, do you know how they call it fucking Deagle?
So you don't call it Deagle?
They got different callouts, man. They don't know what the fuck a Deagle is.
Then what do they call it?
They call it Le Coup.
Le Coup? What is they call a force buy?
A force buy is still a force buy, but they call it Le Force.
Le Force. What do they call full save?
I don't know, man. I didn't do any crowns.
Thank you, Thorn, for the rain host. Appreciate it, big dog. Thank you, thank you. Greg, thanks for the 60-month resub. All right. fl0m ate my lunch. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. I already had second
Thank you so much for
brekkie.
joining me.
I've been
I'm not
live.
sure if you're
I've been
aware,
awake way
Falcons
too
back
long
to
today
their full
already.
roster, going to be playing with Kyosuke there. Does that give you more or less confidence going into this series?
I just think that it's only fair for them to play with their full squad. I think, when we face like an elite team like them or anyone else, I think we're happy to play the full squad just to see where we are at and just the overall sake of the match.
Tessus, word on the street is that Kyosuke is back with you guys. I want to know, how does that feel having, your full roster back in for your match against Na'Vi?
It feels amazing. Now he still has to
Hell
arrive,
yeah.
of course, but we have been practicing up to this event intensely, so we're going into this event thinking that we're going to show what we have worked on.
My camera's on,
now
no?
we have the chance. Of course, it's not the best circumstances. He has been traveling for a long time, so he might feel a little bit tired, but
Yeah, I was
think he's
looking at
gonna
it,
be ready in
James.
You're coming up against Na'Vi today as well. They obviously won the previous tournament in EPL. Are you guys still very confident against them, or you think they're a different team now that they have that recent tournament win?
I think they have the ball on their side because they just won the tournament. They have all the confidence. We had also a lot of practice at home. We are going to play against Na'Vi with Kyosuke. Kyosuke will join us today, and I think they just leave the trophy, so they have a feeling, like they got the feeling. They feel very confident, but we also have a lot of things to show against them, and just gonna play our game, and everything will be decided on the server.
And then you're saying Kyosuke is going to be back for you guys. How do you adjust so quickly to him being back with the team?
I don't know.
Okay.
he is just driving,
Okay.
He's just driving. I hope he's feeling good. He had good sleep. I hope he's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit ago that I was getting to talk to, both on the side of Na'Vi and Falcons there. And normally it's multiple players arriving in one vehicle, but we were all on standby waiting to see if Kyosuke was going to show up for them. He did. He's on site. He's in the building. He's got all of his SSD set up. He's ready to get into the server already there, Dupree.
Just happy to see that he's back because it just makes this series more interesting. For the Falcons side, having their full roster here, now they can't really make up any excuses if they lose. For the side of Na'Vi, they get to play the full roster and they get to, as Alexi B solely also said in his interview, that they get that challenge. They get to try out where they actually are now as a team. From the win in EPL coming here, now they want to be playing against the best teams in the world and see how have they actually improved over the last couple of months. So all in all, I think we've set ourselves up for a great series.
I feel like even though Kyosuke's back and we're all excited to see their 5-man lineup, even though I would have said Na'Vi are the favorites regardless, it does give a little bit of an excuse. I mean, the one time in Nonisi's career where he had an exceptionally bad event was a blast event. In fact, it was the spring finals in 2024. He just got off of a plane and had to play one series. He lost it. It was the worst series he practically played almost all year. And so I'll say that it's good that this is in a group stage with their life still intact if they lose this match.
Right, it's in the upper bracket because earlier today we did say goodbye to 2 teams. We've already done that lower bracket of Group A and we're transitioning now into the upper where there is still that chance for a second life. And that's probably also why Monesi was a little bit like, hey, we don't really know what form he's in, right? When I was talking to him, he still hadn't arrived at the building. We're hoping he still had a little bit of sleep. We're hoping that, the delays and everything that's happened to get him here today isn't really going to impact him. And that is that grain of salt still that we do need to factor in.
It's obviously not like the most optimal situation. I mean, I think as a whole, Falcons is happy to have him back. Also, the fact that this is like a winner-winner matchup. They as you mentioned, it's not the tournament on live on the end here. Yeah. And I think that it's also,
Did I watch the NRG game?
Like
yeah, I did.
You as a player, you're uncertain if you're going to be playing. And then all of a sudden you get called in, and then you're like, okay, I have to catch a plane. You have to rush to the studio play. You don't really, you don't get to feel the whole build-up for the tournament. You haven't really been within. So sure,
James,
that also creates like
you're
a
making
bit
meth,
more
but you're normally making meth, so
as
it's just
an individual.
normal.
But I mean, like, for the Falcons side, I think it's more about, they've been talking about that they want
What
to
a
get better as a
person. How you
team.
doing,
They want
man?
to have that team play flowing, and I think it's a clear picture that they need their 5 players to be able to showcase that. So even though they've done good with Nuclear and has a stand-in, I still think that regardless of him not showing up and having enough time to get
sign
into the
anyone
tournament,
with a BMI over 18?
they can find themselves as a given.
Dude.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, if you're the Falcons here, all of the time you spent between Cluj, Krakow till now should have been on fixing some of those teamwork errors.
Are you saying they need me to join the team so they can be successful?
And yeah, maybe Kyosuke as an individual isn't going to be 100%. He's not going to be quite as sharp in terms of aim per se, right off of the airplane, but at least he should be able to implement some of the plans, because when Falcons are playing with Nucleons,
ain't no way you guys
that
just said
people
Sonic
like
balances
Tessus, people
it
like
all
Nico
out. That
need to
is
play a little bit more
fucking-
forward. They need
You know, I don't know what I
really kind
expected,
of
actually.
carry
I
the
don't-
burden a little bit more, whereas Kyosuke, they can rely on him to at least satisfy his role in a way where
Y'all
sometimes
crazy
the
for that
vets
one, man.
probably
Y'all
need to step
crazy
in
for
a little
that.
bit more, knowing that Nucleons wasn't always going to get it done.
Yeah, and the other thing that wasn't really said there, but I did get to hear from them, is that when they took the break from certain events, they were practicing as their normal 5. So it does feel like, yeah, we get to
These
now
events
go back
make
to
money.
what we've
Sponsors,
been working on. We get to see if those imperfections
ticket sales
are
is
sort
pretty
of
much it.
clarified for themselves here on the side of
If you're
Falcons.
lucky
And
like me,
this
when
is-
I was
talking to
running
him, we heard from
FML,
him as
a
well,
lot of
but
merch,
how do we make
lot of
him
merch.
as an
Merch covered a lot of
individual here, and
stuff.
what's going to be required from him in this upper bracket?
Well, I feel like Tessus has been completely hard done. I'm a huge Tessus apologist. I feel like a lot of people are frequently calling for Tessus's head on this roster, but in my opinion, I
Thank
just
you
don't
for all
think
the
you
follows,
always
by the way,
have
guys. Thank you, thank
the
you.
most space when you're playing with 3 guys who really kind of have to take a lot from him.
Yeah, that's
Plus
exactly
50
my point.
SSDs? No, I have 100, be
I
right.
hope that people can look at when Tesla was actually brought into this.
Oh,
battle,
bro,
so
I have
people actually claim
100
he's been probably the second
SSDs.
best
I have
player in the
generational
team,
wealth
they
in
were still
solid
playing with
states.
Magic Dragon and Dexter.
But that's
Now that-
because
now
I
that
ordered
they
50 and I was
moved
nervous
Magic
that
and
we
they
wouldn't
moved
have
him
them
to
in
having
time
more
because we're
anchor
trying to
roles
get
and
it all
having a little bit less
sponsored.
space in the T side because
And
he
then
had
I
to,
ordered another
you know, give
50 to
space
make
up
sure
to
just
both
in case
Nico, but
anything
also
went wrong
Kyosuke.
with the other
So he
50.
did
Because
take a hit in
if
his
something went
performance,
wrong with
specifically on
it,
the T side.
no land.
And I do think
So-
that Tessus is, as you mentioned, being looked as the next replacement, like the next guy
Yeah,
to have
so
his
I
head,
was,
you know, chopped off.
we
And I
made
think
sure we had
it's
enough.
at a point, right, where people are not really looking what he brings to the table, but
And honestly, this is like when RAM was going crazy, but SSDs didn't start moving yet. But like, I was, it's kind of like, well, I don't
I
know.
think that Tessus and also Kixon is probably the 2 guys in the team
So-
that does most for the team when it.
But the
when
good
we
news
have
is
to
with that
look
many
outside
solid
of the
states, I can
actual
just keep using
firepower,
them for
but
events. So,
creating the space,
and if I
creating
run
and
more
not
events,
being, not selfish about their position and having that ego that we've talked about so much. I think Tessus is has also been praised by Sonic to have a little bit of an ego.
People that really get on Tessus after a game usually are just pressing tab or looking at the HLTV score bot at the end of it and seeing a low score count. But if you remember a lot of the most pivotal rounds at playoffs in high pressure moments, it's a lot of the star players who have actually really faltered for Falcons. I mean, at Krakow, we saw a huge mess up from Monacy where he took unnecessary peaks.
To be
In
fair,
many
Delirium,
late
I
round
think
post-plant
FML2
situations,
I can
Kyosuke
definitely
was
break
the
even
first
on.
domino to fall. And even though at the end of a tournament, those guys
if
will
I
have
get
a
a
higher rating,
Gamba
it's rarely
sponsor,
actually-
like a legitimate one,
I'd say that
obviously,
it's
like
more
to work with
frequently
it,
them that are causing
I
these sort
think
of
I might even make a
catastrophe,
small amount of money, which
you
would
know,
be
the
sick.
Screenshots of the radars where you're just saying, how could they possibly lose that? I don't think it's usually Tessus as the first domino. He's trying to be the glue guy.
So
It's just
we're not
he's
that
never
far
a
off. Like I
priority
definitely
player for
lost
them.
my ass on the first one, but it's kind of
There's maybe
expected.
some of the star players faltering here or there when it does get to the later stages.
It was-
but I
it was
did
kind of
get to,
expected.
I want to say the most notable star player, Monacy just before as well.
If I small
Honestly,
amount,
thank
no.
you so much for joining me. We had Sonic on the desk the other day, and he was talking about that he's been telling you guys to stay away from Face It a little bit more. Has it been hard to? Have you been listening to him?
You can't have grown-up conversations online with
listen
people.
to him, yes.
So no.
It's a bit hard. It's a bit hard, you know, because I used to face it. I used to play a lot, and whatever is good for the team, I will listen.
Merch sales help
So how many
tremendously.
games
Yeah.
of Face It are you doing? Are you down to like 3 games a day now?
For the last 3 days, I played 8 in total, maybe 10 maximum. But we can play on the tournament. It's not a problem.
I like he was like, yeah, 3 days, 8 maximum. Maybe 10, actually. Maybe it was 10.
I really think that, we also have to take with a grain of salt with what Sonic has said. I don't think that playing face again, like playing individually, is like completely forbidden at tournaments, right? That's also what Muncie says. But
yeah.
I was actually surprised to hear that Sonic went in that direction because, he's been my coach for a long time, and he was always a guy that would always emphasize that the players had to play like a ton of things, right? But it's also, it's different players, and if he's recognized the pattern that the players get bad habits from playing these games and maybe not. Well, maybe they focus too much on themselves instead of the team, or maybe spending time that they should on the team. Then it's
I don't give any tangible gain view subs.
It's gonna bring
Yeah,
some
it's fine, but like it's all good.
it.
I just feel like he watches Kyosuke and says, what what are you doing? Too often, and I feel like that was just simply a prescription for him.
Not really, guys. I'm gonna be
anybody
real.
else on the team. That's me
Like, in
reading
terms of,
between
like-
the lines there.
But it's hard to go to one player and be like, bro, you're the only one that needs to stop playing Face It, please. You know, you gotta make it.
No, like honestly, like
a team
I think the event was
assignment
good
there to do it. That's
for
why
how
honestly
people
still playing
view
some.
me, but
I wanted
I
to
think
bring
in
up one
terms
thing
of
about
like
that, though. He did
direct
mention you
subs and
in
like
that-
follows, no.
Zonic did mention the fact that he's talked to you about
Like, that
and
kind of stuff.
everything. And I actually would. I'm
I
just
don't
curious
think
about
it
your
hurts, though,
perspective,
that's for
Jeffrey. I mean,
sure.
like, what's the balance?
You can't really
in your
quantify it
opinion?
though.
I think the balance comes down to the fact that if you deliver on the server, if you are still bringing what you're supposed to bring to the server, then I think it's fine that you do things on the other side. I mean, I've always enjoyed playing other games or tournaments.
I'm not like saying these things like bait you guys into stuff or
or
anything. It's just like
when I don't have to focus on Counter-Strike. And I know
it should
for
be
a fact
fun.
that-
Like
and
FML2
Saiwu even
should be a
said that
banger.
Yesterday, I know Saiwu is a character
Should
by
be-
himself, but he
should
is
be
playing
fun.
tons
We'll
of
see.
games on the other side. You know, the amount of Hearthstone games that I've lost to Saiwu, or at least playing Battle.
The first one I knew I'd lose. Second one,
so much.
I'm confident I'll break even.
It's all right.
Maybe
It's
even
about finding the balance, but also
go
staying professional.
positive.
So yeah, I know that he threw me under the bus.
And
but, you know,
we'll keep seeing how it goes from there.
I was just so shocked that he actually went in the opposite direction. I've never thought about that.
Okay, and I mean, while we're on this,
Yeah,
very
we got to
quickly,
work on the
let's
merch
say
story
you have,
again,
like,
Golden.
8 hours
Just give us some
of
time.
the day, and you're at a tournament. How
We
do you
got
break
really
those 8
fucked
hours up?
by
How
all
many of
the
it is Face It? How many of it's
orders
scrims?
at
How
the
many of it
end,
is watching demos? Like,
and
how
then the
much of it is
snowstorm
having
came
free
through
time for yourself?
Columbus.
It's obviously
That
very,
put us behind like
to every
a
single
week and a half,
Of
and then
course,
also another one
schedule,
came
right?
through,
But
which
it's
fucked up
from
more
my teams
orders.
When I was with Sonic, it was always meeting
It was basically a giant
then you'd show
clusterfuck.
up, and then you'd have like a talk about either the game you played previously or the game that you have in front of you. You start working on anti-strat. You know, Sonic has always been like a very prep-heavy coach, and he always loved when we as players went in as pairs talking about, okay, we have this specific tactic that we need to prepare for. This is going to be our reaction, right? That's what he's always been trying to find out, and he's always loved that because I think that puts the players in their own, like they put them on the same page from the get-go instead of being told, hey, you should do this, so they actually see what they have to do in that given situation. And then moving into the tournament, it's about, you know, refreshing themselves, like reminding how we're going to be, you know, approaching the game. And then from there on, it's obviously in playtime, and then you'll see afterwards how things have panned out.
And so then how much of that was you as an individual being like, that's what I want, and how much of it was Zonic as a coach being like, that's actually just the game plan?
I think Sonic he's always been listening to the players and always have put them sort of first in that position where he listens to the players and what they want, and he always wants to make sure that they are in the most comfortable place. But it's also at a point where I think that he needs to.
He needed to step in.
He needs to step in and now take charge and say, I want this.
These results aren't good enough.
That's
for
what
that.
I mean, right?
Yeah.
And if this doesn't work, then nothing seems to be working, because I think it's also looking at the team they have right now. They do have very big individual stars where they probably want to go in a direction where playing defaults and then creating rounds is their specialty, right? But it's also just
No, they're not playing the new MO patch.
if they
No,
don't
no.
show up as individuals, then they don't have it like a good fallback plan, right? And it's been that issue for Falcons for a long time. If they can't get the individuals going and everything
If
works
FaZe
for them
asked,
as a
let's
team,
ask
they
you
don't
kindly,
have
would you
that-
let them join?
that thing to fall
No.
back on. And
They'd
I
have to
think
fall under
Sonic
the
stepping
invite
in now and
criteria,
saying
which
that
they would
we
right
need
now
to
if
take
I
a different
invited the
approach. It's
teams, but I
also
don't
he
plan
wants
to.
a lot more focus on the team play and playing for the team as the first priority instead of always relying on having a priority on the individuals as first.
And then you take that, Maui, right? When we've talked a lot on Zonic, obviously we've had that personal first-hand experience, and you compare it to a coach on the side of Na'Vi like Blade, where it feels like
Tom,
there
make
is
sure
a
you
big
email it, by the way,
difference.
just in case.
Whereas Zonic is letting the individuals just run free, gallop through the fields, see what they find. It's Blade that's just laying the smack of down on thy candy ass. Like if you aren't actually adhering to the system that Blade is, he's just gonna smack you into shape and say, this is how we play Counter-Strike here when we're donning the black and yellow jersey. So I like the way that Blade goes about things. I mean, for my money, even though Zonic has all of the major wins, I would say Blade's the best coach in the space. He hasn't always had the absolute best pieces, but he gets so much mileage out of every single piece that he gets. I would even say that the 2024 run that Na'Vi had cemented that in my eyes, that modern day, I think he's just doing God's work in this game. Every time I hear him talk, I feel like I actually
you guys ready for an
getting
ad?
something new out of his
Are you
vision
ready?
of Counter-Strike, and that's
What up,
something
Scythe?
that
How you doing, man?
I can't say about every single
You know what,
coach.
Scythe
So
literally
he passes
just
the
said, yo, I
interview
feel like he
test,
just joined the
passes
stream, so hold
results
on.
test, he passes the getting more out of what he should be getting. Like he's creating a system
There
that
you
is
go.
always getting
All
more.
right, now
than
I'm
the sum
running
of
it
its
out. Now
parts.
this
Is there
site is
more in the
safe.
Na'Vi roster that he can get out of, though?
Definitely.
They just lifted a trophy, you know?
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But I mean, I think there's still some doubters out there. There's some people, there's some naysayers because obviously we didn't see Falcons at that ESL Pro League. We didn't see Mauser Spirit pitch up in the way that they were supposed to, and even get in the way of Na'Vi. And now I think this is a great opportunity to really see. Was that run for
She's
real?
the Dota
Are
2
you
host,
actually
Ravager.
amongst the big dogs now, or was it because you had a cupcake run to the grand final?
Isaac, thanks to the
That-
7-month primer. Thank
that's
you.
for me the interesting part about this match, that we actually get to see where both teams are right with what
I'll
they
give you a
can try and
gamble when
work.
we
Like, this is like
when the
it's
maps
building
come
up to
up.
become a match where we can actually maybe get like this temperature check on how good both teams actually are at the given situation, also moving into the major. And just to touch really quickly on the whole Blade Sonic aspect, I mean, I don't think there's any doubt that we do have the two best coaches that Counter-Strike has ever produced now going up against each other, and it's something that they've tried multiple times. In terms of trophies and achievements, I'd still obviously give it to Sonic. You know, he has achieved more, but it's also about like they also do have very different styles, and I think they get that style to work in their own way, right? I think to defend Sonic a little bit, I mean, I kind of feel like I have to because he's my former coach, but also my friend. But I feel like it's he's also been put inside of a team with players and a play style that he's not been used to, and something he's had a hard time working with. And I think he's been influenced a little bit with how maybe Monacy and Nico also came from G2, how they played, and you know, getting such big stars into your team and then being afraid of changing something that will make them perform worse. I think he decided to go for an approach where I want to play like you guys feel like is the way that you perform the best. How can we actually get this team to work the best? And it hasn't really worked that well, and now I feel like Sonic is at a point where I need to take in and do something drastic to actually see if I can do something about it. Because if I can, then I think it's about time we find something else to do.
Yeah, well, look, coach be coach, Na'Vi v Falcons, there's still so much more to be said, but not from us, more so from the players. And what would a win against Falcons mean? Because you're talking about, like, it's nice to know where you're sitting, but getting a full win, what would that mean to you?
This game is super important. I think that you know, we've shown some good form, but we were yet to play a team like them. So for us, we're super excited and overall just want to get on the server already.
What needs to go right for you to be like, yeah, we hit my expectations?
No, I think we just need to realize the circumstances and not put too much pressure on ourselves. Of course, we go into the game wanting to win, but Na'Vi has been playing really well in this period, so we have to respect that. But of course, we have to help Maxim coming into the server and be good to him. We cannot expect him to show off like he always does, but it would be a help, obviously. But yeah, we're going to do the best we can.
What would need to go right at the start of the Falcon series to feel like you've made those improvements?
To win pistols versus B8, yes, versus B8 we didn't win 0 pistol. So yes, if we win pistol, it's gonna be good.
You're coming up against Na'Vi today as well. They obviously won the previous tournament in EPL. Are you guys still very confident against them, or you think they're a different team now that they have that recent tournament win?
I think they have the ball on their side because they just won the tournament. They have all the confidence. We had also a lot of practice at home. We are gonna play against Na'Vi with Kyosuke. Kyosuke will join us today, and I think they just leave the trophy, so they have a feeling, you know, like they got the feeling. They feel very confident, but we also have a lot of things to show against them. And
was the last time Falcons won an event?
We decided on the server.
Before Modesty joined.
On the server, as it is every day, every series, but it's still nice to hear exactly what they're thinking about. And for Makaze, it was short, sweet, and simple. Win pistols. Come on, boys. You got to get a win on the pistols.
Right.
That's got to hurt a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
Especially coming
Drixus.
into this
Can you
series.
give me a prediction?
When
you
we
got
say
it?
It's lazy
Na'Vi picked
analysis,
Mirage.
but when the pros say it,
It's funny as hell and super accurate.
They know how much it actually matters, and they want to get that good start, right? But I mean, I think this Veto was, I think it was relatively hard to predict because they both.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
They don't really both play like Overpass, right? It's also a little bit of a game of chicken who's gonna ban that one out, and I think it also just really just comes down to both coaches being so prep heavy,
Right.
like, you know,
Wednesday,
they've
I booted it
probably
back
been
up again.
digesting
We'll
to
see how
try
this
and
works.
Find out what is the actual best pick that we've gotten, and so far I feel like we've gotten a relatively interesting.
Yeah,
match.
Gamba's
Maybe-
coming.
who
Drixus
do you
has
feel
got
like
it.
It plays in favor of.
I mean, I feel like it's some curveballs all around here. I'm a little bit surprised we didn't get Ancient at any point. I mean, it's lately been Navi's best map. I mean, I think Makaze has just been phenomenal on it. I would crown him the best Ancient player in the world today, actually. And so to not see that as their pick and to go back to a Mirage, which has mostly betrayed Na'Vi for the last 3 to 4 months is a bit of a surprise to me. And then on the Falcon side,
Wait, actually, how are you
Inferno
guys subs
also
right now? Is
kind
it
of curious
20?
Because
It's 20,
Kyosuke
right?
had famously
20.
really not played that map until he started donning the Falcons jersey. He
Holy
took a
shit.
long time
Let me
to get
double
up to
check.
speed on the map. And yeah, we're seeing signs there, but this dude just got off an airplane. Like, are you going to try to play a map that he's still not really totally comfortable with? And he's also probably a little bit rustier right now. So I think this is a bit of a gamble, more so from the Falcon side, though.
Okay, so it's more that you're surprised of their picks and not so much like, oh, yeah, Falcons aren't so great or like Na'Vi are worse. You're like, that actually does feel like a coin toss.
25. Good thing I checked.
I think both of these teams more or less got away with by like avoiding the maps that they're bad at. I mean, Na'Vi banned in the first round Anubis, which is their lowest win rate map, and then for the side of Falcons, I mean, I think they were just. I'm lightly surprised that they moved away from Ancient. Like, they were the best Ancient team last year for maybe 6 months. And in a way, that's why I'm just kind of surprised by the veto in total.
I'm just excited to see this match. And I hope that we're going to go to a third because I think this one's going to be a banger.
Well, look, I cannot promise you a third map, okay, Dupree, but I definitely can promise you that map number 1 of Mirage is ready. Same with
No, I don't think anybody's changing their map pool based off of the ammo update at all.
You're always
this should be a good one, man.
Mohan, getting into the nitty-gritty.
You guys agree?
Now,
Match of the day?
We got a stadium to fill over in Rotterdam, and we need some attendees. So here we go. Falcons versus Na'Vi, a very hot prospect in a Na'Vi coming off of a trophy lift.
Yes.
And a Falcons that now
Who's
want to get
playing
themselves
Falcons
back
Na'Vi?
full forced with their starting 5.
The question, it's kind of just watching for form here. As we heard Monacy talk about it, the question is, he knows that Na'Vi are going to have a feeling and that they're the ones coming off of a trophy. They proved themselves yesterday despite the pistols versus Bait. So it's already a decent start. And now, you know, our Falcons going to be a little bit rattled by the fact that Kyosuke is just coming in right now. What's the deal? But it's pretty interesting because we had the comments from Blade talking about how, you know, Falcons were scary, but because they aren't delivering those
this will be in for the major
victories, that sort of rubbed the veneer off a little bit of
There we go.
all the star player potential that they've got. But we know how
Full
it can be
B-pop, huh?
for Falcons early on in an event, like almost no questions.
Well, here's Tesses and Kyosuke inside the B site, met by flashbangs. Made awkward for a second,
well, he
but
seems warm.
Only a second. Clean.
Okay.
Just
All right.
like that. Welcome back, buddy. Falcons.
All right,
take
well,
the pistol off
they're glad
Kyosuke's
he's back in the
quad.
server.
Fresh off the plane, baby.
Okay. All right, that was fucking fast.
You know, and the worst part
God
is
damn.
I had this thought to myself earlier today when we found out that maybe he was going to make it in time to play. I was thinking, like, man, if it's really going to be one of those moments where he's rushed to the studio, has to jump into the server, maybe it'd be better to just play with Nucleons, who's already been here for a few days. Let Kyosuke relax after the No. Throw all that out the window. He doesn't need any on-ramping time. It's a quad kill in the pistol.
Yeah, already a highlight.
Actually crazy. Thanks for the likes and follows, guys. Thank you.
Out of Kyosuke.
YouTube chat, you better get the likes
in his style
in
as
gear,
well.
man. Minimum, we got to get to
From that
1,000.
position, I think you know, we've seen him put up really good moments. He's gonna get spotted now. He's dead from balcony.
Kind of missed that small timing that he could have maybe pounced on the bomb site with.
So, I mean, you see that moment.
It's always so
and
weird to
again,
me, bro,
another
that,
part of
like,
Blade's interview, it was
they
just about
just
himself and his team and
always,
how they're going to use this
I don't know, whenever I
tournament
see
to
Tessa's
if the
like
individual
solo on
level
these sites, it
can really
always
sustain
is trippy,
versus
no?
everyone
I'm
at the
still
top.
not used to it.
They didn't have to go through
Do
Vitality.
you guys ever
to
feel
take
the same
part
way
lead,
when you see
and
Testis
that
alone
was
on the
a
site?
question,
It's almost
but
like I'm
obviously
looking
said it
for
with a
somebody
smile on
else
his
to be
face
there.
as he was probably quietly impressed by how everyone did, even individually, not just as a team.
I don't know, I'm not saying... No, Testis is really good. It's just, that's why I don't think he's an anchor.
That's exactly what Na'Vi did to their trophy.
That's why it always throws me off. I see him soloing a site.
That playoffs were eliminated by other teams.
Yeah,
you know, it's
like
Na'Vi
usually
who
when you have as
seized the
talented of a player as
opportunity,
Testis,
can't
like
deny
you know,
them
I'm
that.
not.
And
Yeah,
just the form that I think Makaze and Wonderful were able
I'm
to bring
just
to
not
the table. Like there was a lot
picturing
to
him in a
praise
bomb
about
site.
that. But yes, this is now where you hope you can just find consistency, which is something we talk about with Na'Vi all the time, and then B.
I just Blade insist on picking Mirage because they have to stick to their map pool and pick what's best for them.
You know,
You
Na'Vi
can't
are in
just
that
like
tier of team where
give up your
sometimes
map
they
pool
lose
and
an honest game of
there's
CS,
not really
but
anything that
they're
they
not the
can
team
do
to
against
choke. They're the
Falcons.
team to make others choke.
In terms
And
of their
that's
veto?
one of their strengths for sure. I mean, the strategic depth, obviously, every game speaks for itself.
Their map pools line up very hard.
it demands
Very,
fewer
very hard.
mistakes out of
Where's
you if
Winster at
you're
when I need
coming
him,
up
bro?
against them. And Falcons, obviously, it's like the screenshot meme that once a game it feels like in important moments there's always like one retake or one clutch they let come through. Those are the kinds of things that actually help Na'Vi take wins when they don't seem to have the talent of some of the teams that they're playing against, allegedly.
Nico flies out through connector to
That's a
try to
great
get into
try.
the engagement, and it's Monacy with the double kill down there at the bottom of Con instead. So fl0m on the attempt
That's
to
fucked
get
up
into that
quickly.
A site. Falcon's going to be happy with this start.
Yeah, that's a real beautiful repress into mid. All 3 choke points covered.
You think there's a world today where Falcons just hit the ground
That's
running
actually
and
so
stomp
clean.
this series?
Yes.
I mean, it's always
yes. Actually,
it's
yes.
always possible. Like it's always possible for this team. And
They're absolutely
again,
like
we have
using
to
their own
contextualize it
crutch
by,
that
like, the stage
Kyosuke
of
wasn't
the
here at the
event,
start
and
to
we're not
keep
yet
the
in
pressure off
crowd. I
themselves
mean,
too. If they
this is
actually are able to
officially
have that
where they play their
mindset
strongest game.
with how this team has shown how their mental is before and how they
where you have
respond to
the
these
fewest
situations, it would
questions
be
about
super
them, so-
beneficial to them.
I think it's possible. I don't really wouldn't expect it, you know, with Na'Vi, because you're right. I mean, they play Pro League and it's an Aurora Grand Finals. It's an Aurora playing well, but it's not like one of the top 4 teams in the world or something like that, like that are consistent tournament threats.
It's another
they have to
team that's
take down.
notorious for struggling at that point.
Yeah.
You know, and in those games, like we like to say, like that's when Na'Vi deliver. So to me, had him picked to win that grand finals.
I
I just think that when you think of Falcons, like the pressures which gets to them, and in the interview, Tesla is literally talking about how they are trying, like they don't, they're not worried about the results since Kyosuke got here so late.
Favorites to get the finals.
If they actually believe that, they're going to the finals. If they actually believe what Tessa said in that interview, straight up, straight to finals. They might lose the finals, but straight to finals.
For Na'Vi. While connectors smoke, there's that looming threat of the
I
catwalk.
think eventually Falcons will prove that money can buy anything. I think at this point, they've already proven that it doesn't. I mean, they haven't won a singular tournament with Monacy.
For a second, he's done his job. Kyosuke
By winning a tournament now and with the changes that Zonic has talked about, it's a primary focus to being about the team and less the individuals.
And on top of that, the kicksand frag, trying to fight his way
Like,
out of it, but denied. It's
If anything, I feel like Falcons is a great example that money doesn't buy the best team in Counter-Strike.
Was brought. What was the stat actually? It was Tess's performance before and after Kyosuke joined the team and how it's dropped off. I think it can be obviously that Tess's not playing as well. That can happen to someone's form, but it can also be the fact that
Like the only
there's
way
a space
Falcons can
factor,
reach their
and if
potential is
you're bringing
actually by
someone
playing
this
as a
good,
team.
they
So
can
I
have
feel like
so
that
many,
inherently kind of
more
disproves that.
roles and getting more space
Instead of
and
trying to do like
opportunities to frag
the
Kyosuke and delivering
buy every
on them,
star and we'll
that's
just
someone
frag
doing
out in the
something
server and it'll be fine, you know?
It can be a natural dip.
On the flip side of that, you see Vitality, for example, picking up players
I'm very partial to
with
what
no
Tess has
buyouts
done
and
for Falcons and some of their
meticulously just
dying
waiting
moments.
for
I
the
feel
right
like
players and being very aggressive when
had
there are
every
players
excuse to be
there.
Like, I'm a support player, but I think he saved the day a couple of times.
They just didn't spend enough money.
But for now, ball's in the court of Na'Vi because we've got 3 players with no kills on round 5.
Just got to get battered in the start of this map.
Yeah, the Falcons just making it look way too easy. The setup is very strong towards A, especially the later this gets with vision on ramp. Timing is everything on who peaks first.
Ooh, but that helps. Yeah, gonna jump on kicksand while using.
Let's have this combo and these fuckers get dunked. I don't think they're gonna get dunked, bro.
Double kill there.
Also, I genuinely think
it'd
it'd make it the team worse.
I mean, Nico just gets slammed by that palace exit. And once you've got one part of the support offline, that push into kicksand made all the more easy. Makaze doesn't need vision.
There you go, Makaze. Get locked in, bro. If we see Pro League Makaze, holy shit.
Ball was in their court. They were given
There
a
you go.
respectable amount of space. And sure, getting spotted at bottom of ramp could have caused problems. But when you come slicing out the palace like that,
huge.
No issue for Na'Vi here in round 5. So it takes them a second, but on the board, 5 rounds into the game with a big tip of the hat to this Makaze triple kill.
Oftentimes, players on Na'Vi, their form's up and down, and they all can kind of be stars in different maps. But Makaze is definitely just improving and being more consistent. And moments like this,
imagine we get
you
Pro
see
League
he's not
Makaze.
even
This could
riding
be
off
so
the
much
back of his
fun.
teammates. So he's the spear. He's the reason that they take this site over. And that was versus a strong setup again.
Made it early today? What's up, NVX? No, I've been live 7 hours already. I just restarted the TikTok stream because it was in the bin.
Look forward into it. Kind of ignores anything going on the site.
How do the rules on Falcons even work? Because Testis is willing to basically be a huge team player. Testis is trying to basically go into that Mezzi arc.
Just a better blind spray down out of Makaze.
A lot of deliberation
I'm West
on both
Coast,
sides
Zach.
of Falcons
So
timeout.
it's 10:25 a.m. right now for me.
After losing their first round so far, not a moment where you want to get,
I love timeouts with this
upset.
head-to-head, though. This is when we get that like Zonic versus Blade conversation coming through in a game.
Yeah, it's like no matter where you stand on, we got Blade who has majors in both games, and
Who's that, Joe,
Sonic
for
who has so
Falcons?
many,
Kixon.
But no argument. Like,
What a
these are two
trooper,
of the
dude.
best.
I mean, the reality is I was trying to wake up at 3 and I woke up at 12 fucking 30. Kill me.
Met in 2026.
Kill me, dude. Actually horrible. Woke up,
early setup here for
showered,
Navi.
let out the pup so he doesn't
contest on
piss
the
some
ramp
shit in the
exit.
house,
Kyosuke
made
goes
myself
down
some
empty-handed.
breakfast, played
Nice
WoW.
frag grenade from Kixan. I mean, perfectly placed. Just to finish off an important piece of Navi in Makaze. So who's going to pick up the slack? It's going to be Alexi and Ina coming together again.
Oh, Alexi got it with the
combining
nade,
for damage
because
onto
of course he
Ticket,
did.
taking over a bomb site with the bomb now on default to plant. Do Falcons want a piece of this retake, or do they call it quits? SS still taking a look.
Man, they're actually walking away, yeah.
Oh, that's a tax, but nah, that's...
Nico's already made a decision, it looks like.
Yeah, they're just going to take the save.
Yeah, there's
Probably,
another chance, honestly.
That's
There's still
expensive,
time.
though.
Man, they really,
Nah.
they really could have grouped up in CT, man.
Nah, they were so far. They already...
But, I mean...
I understand.
Happy.
Blade literally shook his head. He couldn't believe it.
Planted default ramp hold here for Wonderful.
Yeah.
Alexi's the only one on the bomb site. Imagine a world where those 2 kills come in and you have 2 guys CT with bomb not even for the
You
guys
guys gonna
that
sleep?
are
I'm
left.
trying to, bro. I went to bed early. That's like the most annoying part is when I go to bed early, trying to wake up early, is I just end up like
going to come out for Monacy, but
of course,
waking up after one rem. You know what I mean?
Change their mind.
Let alone the second one.
They could be the ones causing someone else
So
to have a
annoying.
screenshot if they capitalize on an opportunity like that. I don't know. You can't put, you can't really put a number on how valuable some of these entries are.
Just
Especially
difficult
when it's
switching
gonna
your
be
schedule around
Kyosuke and
constantly. That's all.
Makaze.
That's all good. Sign of aging? No, I think it's a sign of you're not supposed to go to bed at 10 and then try to go to bed at 6 and then
So while
instead of
we
waking up
quietly
at
sit
7
here
or
waiting
8,
for
waking
Big
up
and
at
Wonderful
2.
to get their first kills of the map. We watch Navi rack up a second round win, and to top middle
Little
they'll
mid
go,
walk.
just cheesing the side
Oh,
of
they
that
stuck
smoke
down. They
grenade. Yeah,
didn't.
that's gonna catch
Oh,
defenders
they
off
didn't
guard.
see him. Do they know about the
Tessus
other
with
one?
Trade. Remember, still a defender.
I don't think they know about him.
Underpass. You'd think that
But
could
they
catch
don't know
Alexi
about him
B off
under,
guard
right?
In a moment.
Don't peek out underpass. This is dangerous.
Back turn to Alexi. That's going to activate Nico's. Got to get the trade. He will.
Okay, it didn't
Monacy
matter.
found his inside of the A site. Man advantage Falcons.
Bomb can still get down because he got it.
Makaze, though.
Yeah, they throw the missile smoke, but with the bomb in this position, it's got to come back.
He missed the bomb site.
He's going for the
Oops.
front of triple there.
Utility dunked on Makaze. Nice utility coming out of the Falcons. We've got
Well, that
Bit in the
fucking
clutch.
sucks. All right,
No
well,
kills still throughout Mirage. As
money,
Monacy finds that tight
money's all
angle,
right with that
and
bomb going down from Navi.
5-2 lead.
Falcons are a little scary here, but because of that save, their money's still in a good spot.
Your economy can be okay even if you don't have a lot of frags and stuff like that. But the CT economy on their
That's the
side
thing that
just grows.
sometimes people don't get is like, yeah, you could win the round, but if you don't win it like by a certain margin, you can't really build it. So that last round from Falcons where they chipped away at Navi and then they also kept their guns up, it's left Navi in a situation where they could get fully broken if they don't convert this round, and Falcons is kind of fine. It's more like the school of Jame right there is what we really saw, I feel like. Is Blast a major? No. Major will be in Cologne this year. This is just one of the many tournaments that we have in CS. It's still a tier 1 tournament. It's fucking lit. We have about 1 billion of these now.
See that Navi want mid. They've been responded to before with a late mid re-aggression from the CT side, but in this position, it's
So they're just taking
jungle.
mid on later timing.
Squeezing on another part of the map makes sense.
Oh
call
my
out here.
god. Emma, are you having fun? Duke Silver, thanks to the 28-month primer.
So far.
Falcons was ready for this call, by the way, with how quick they were to overtake upper B and then push Tessus through. They were extremely ready for this round.
Suspiciously quiet.
No, it's first map, Styles. Or Style.
They inch closer to this A site. Nico coming over in time as well. Pretty bolstered ticket hold at 35 seconds.
Standing here, I feel like Monacy's still in danger, but he falls back.
Hits the shot.
Oh, he
just
tagged
doesn't
him.
kill Wonderful. And yet
Man, they're low on utility.
Guys, you have 20 seconds. Oh my, this is. Look at what Tessus. Look at Tessus, dude.
He starts to have to walk this one out. Kicksand hoping to get lucky with the wall bang bomb. Finally crossing here, and Nico catches Makaze. Tessus is able to activate.
Yeah, that's
flank
around,
that
man.
compromises the bomb plant, and so now Emez forced to do
Falcons was completely ready for this call.
Not quite the gas you were looking for to get in there. Just so much kind of.
They went for a slower default to mess with the timings in the round, and Falcons didn't give a flying fuck that they were doing that in mid, and they took that timing to take control of the extremity.
With low time, that could be okay, but it's the earlier move from Falcons where they decided to push B, let Na'Vi have mid, that both killed the clock and gave them an out on a retake instead of having to defend the site before the bomb actually got planted.
Tommy, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Round from Falcons, to be honest.
And this is, look, Navi's back on that save, and this goes back to that round where they saved and took all those guns away even while losing. Nas, thanks for the 6-month primer. Just. Oh,
Nice
that's
timing.
a juicer. That's a juicer.
Ema hoping he can catch this.
Yeah, now he's gonna peek.
Who we got winning? I mean,
Kyosuke's got you covered. Him and Tessus have
looking
tethered
like
really nicely
Falcons
so
right
far
now.
throughout these B defenses. They've had the advantage over Pistols a couple of times, but alas, never really causing panic inside of B. Na'Vi not being allowed to do so. Then you've got Monacy causing problems over here towards the ticket booth. So solid defense on both sides of the map. Maybe that's why they try to take their hand towards middle. That's where Nico's going to shut down your pistol antics. But they'll go ahead, rinse and repeat, and throw another player
don't
into
think
the
they
boost.
saw the window boost.
If Nico
Not yet,
catches
but
that
doesn't
one,
really matter.
All while Catwalk's held, B apps held, Flash
Oh,
was good,
the
but
Flash
Nico
was
still
good, but I
collects
think
the kill.
Bit also
And Alexi
tanked
last
it.
man up, meant to be swept under the rug momentarily. Rock solid round for the Falcons if they can keep all 5 players up, build that cash, and really gun for double digits here on the CT side. But Alexi better make sure he dies. Yeah, they'll put that pressure on. 7-2 for the Falcons. No contest here with the lesser weapons from Na'Vi.
Yeah, you know, they're not being scared. They're not being overtly aggressive, but they're just approaching it exactly how they should. The whole CT side so far from Falcons.
No, yeah, this is
both
pretty clinical at the
a win
moment. The only
individually
round that
and also
Navi really got was
game plan
Makaze's
victory.
strong individual
And this
play on
might be a
that
moment
A-bomb
where
side.
Blake goes, okay, you know, I can try to talk us through
Yosuke's
this,
back.
but
What
at the end of
happened?
the day,
Got his visa and he got
two of
here.
our really important
I think
players
basically
are
right
just not
before the
delivering
game.
any trades whatsoever. I mean, Makaze, nice job. You're getting these huge entries, and that's why we have 2 rounds, but that's pretty much where the praise stops. Falcons do not have that problem.
What are we thinking here, man? So you've defaulted, you've had success at A if you're Na'Vi. You tried to do a changing in the timing of your default and immediately got blasted for it.
Well, that was a good one. Ooh, that was a good one.
That was a good dap. A good contact.
This is the worst start to a map in a CS2 big event for both Wonderful and Bit.
Am I 5'3"?
Wow, that's,
5'3"?
well,
No, that's on a
well-timed,
good
I
day, bro.
guess.
I'm like
That's
4'1".
I mean, 0-7 and 0-8.
Yeah.
Misery loves company.
Yeah. That's where your coach calls attack pause, but also kind of rolls their eyes like, I mean, what more do you want from me?
Hey, listen, guys, I could give you a great idea, but are you just going to waste it?
Yeah.
Map 1.
Well, the half
You guys
of the
can
map
see all the
are
info
over,
at the top of the
but
screen with little boxes. And then
Tick-tock.
at the start of rounds, it'll show you what maps, top left, and who picked what.
Again, like I like Falcons
At the
not
start
doing
of
too
rounds.
much, but still keeping vision certain places, still staying fluid and
God damn, the likes and follows are going crazy.
On, it should be Navi to get more
I don't know, you look
desperate
pretty tall in the
and try to
FML
just
intro
look for a
video.
gimmick
I don't know, 4
opportunity
for
or
1
something
D.
to
Real.
generate an opening, you know, unresponded to opening kill, something like that.
Yeah, if the game hasn't really called for any sort of evolution.
Yeah, that's why when me and Oni are next to each other, people didn't know he's 3 foot tall.
To be working. So don't go above and beyond just yet.
Yeah, B is a bit weaker, at least.
Yo, Hash Browns, thank you so much for another 5 gifted, man. You
Nico's
beautiful
in a
fuck.
great spot to
Thank
punch
you,
this
bro.
catwalk up.
There's been times where there's nobody here, but this time around, Nico does press his luck. Maybe a bit too far. Although Kyosuke's been this consistency in again holding back the Apps players. Tessa's going to track the jump, and Kyosuke once more gets his double kill. Eman lines them up,
Man,
and that
this
could have been
is-
his moment, but
I feel like Falcons
instead
is
rotating in
everything
at the
Navi
right
wants to
time
do
in the
right now.
Position, and Nico really just taking off a little
Like this
bit of
idea
pressure
that
by
Navi's
confirming
just
there's
gonna
somebody
basically
coming up
get
cap, but cutting off
get where
the
they
first
want to
one.
go and just hold for a
Once
bit,
again,
and
Falcons
Falcons
getting
is gonna
everything they
panic.
need
I
to
think is
hold
what they're
off
hoping
what's
for. Like I
seemingly
don't.
Another easy round.
And you brought up just the natural. I
Or
think
they're
the lesion
hoping that
between
Falcons won't have like a
Kyosuke and Tessa's and
read,
the
but
B-site that's here.
there's
I mean,
just a
this
lot
round's
of
also brought to
opportunity
you
here
by
for the
Nico
Falcons
finding this.
players.
I'm just not really liking how quiet the positions are before the execs come in. It
That's
feels
actually
like,
gross. What the
like
fuck? That
Falcons are
over the
putting
shoulder
themselves in
POV
great
is so
spots to get
sick.
info, but there's nothing to scare them away from that at all.
That was
Nice response here and an opening. Fortunately, around where Imma's the only one with an AK. Still, they're going to try to make something of it.
Monacy wants some action, and it's
Risky
pretty
for
close
him,
there
though.
for the taking.
yeah. 0-8 and 0-9
Risky for him.
is
And, yeah, Wonderful is walking up on the right side.
absolutely disgusting.
Nade lands.
I don't care what Alexi B's calling. I don't care what anybody's doing. There's levels to this.
Certainly not ideal.
Yeah.
Oh, but good time on the swing, and
only
he's
AK.
out of there.
He's going off. Up to 7 kills himself.
And a
East site.
Kyosuke kill, I mean, suddenly you know that's at least one of the B defenders dead, and Tessas was rotating over alongside Kyosuke. This is a good call from Na'Vi. Try to hit that B bomb site as you predict it to be, softened up, and you'll find that you're correct.
This felt like a full buy, but it really wasn't.
Yeah, no, it was just a
And
couple
just like
guns,
that,
right? Or no, just one on
It's going to
him.
be a save. I mean, 3 players. They don't even know how many other guns
We'll
they
just
are.
have
All
that
they know
happen a
is
couple times.
the Rifles killed 2 of their players.
Just allow Emma to just sit in a spot to get a couple 1v1s each time, and you should be fine, right?
Am I
I want to say yeah.
You want to say yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just really give Emma a lot of credit. Oh, wait a second. What in the world is happening? It is a little bit late for this.
Trying to be
but-
cost
They just have so much money.
They've got extra money. It's last
I'm
round
kind of,
anyways, up next.
All right, kicks in.
Okay,
All
kicks
right,
in.
Now just go.
Well, he's dead to the bomb.
Save that.
I mean, get your confidence up.
All right.
And you've almost
I guess.
swept
I'm
everybody
surprised they
under the
didn't give it a
rug.
look,
Wonderful,
but
the
maybe
only
they
one
just
get
didn't want to.
away.
It's interesting though because
I don't know. They're gonna go to buy no
into
matter
the next
what.
round. Navi aren't worried about the last round of the half. Navi aren't worried about money.
That was a
Doesn't
mental.
really
That was a
matter for
mental
them.
win and a mental loss.
You know, usually sometimes you can see somebody saving for stats. I feel like that was hunting players for stats. No matter what happens here, everybody's got money for the last round anyways.
Yeah.
This one's for the spectators, Mohan.
Yeah, I mean,
it's for the Counter-Strike.
Send me. It's for
Slight misread on
World. It's for
situation.
EWC.
Maybe
It has
thought
nothing
that
to do
this
with
would really
majors.
affect the buy for sure, but no, Wonderful's got us off.
They also
Everyone
didn't win that
nades.
event. Send me.
That was just for our enjoyment. Nah, first time we get this
NCC
underpass
next to the
push on
47-month
Falcon
primer.
CT
Thank
side,
you.
And it comes in round 12 of the half. Luckily for Na'Vi, Makaze is there to trade back, so you lose the control for Falcons.
So-
you do sit 4v4 with a key piece in Makaze.
I guess at this point, if you're Navi, you'll take the 4v4, and Makaze is down.
And we've got
Can
Falcons
Wonderful
with
or
a strong
Bit
spot to
get
try to
a
finish off the
kill?
half.
Pause.
Let that last round win be nothing more than a one-off.
Hold.
They missed that.
They missed the palace smoke. I've done that before. Oh yeah,
Last time I saw a missed palace smoke.
I've done that.
It's a bit awkward, but
Yeah.
it will matter maybe.
Bit's thinking, well, okay, why not? Let me take a look. Now standing directly above his opposition.
Kicks in surely. If he looks up, he doesn't see that. Oh my goodness.
Holy dude,
That
dude, this is so troll.
Now he starts
He
firing
thinks
off.
he's
He's
a
brought
rep.
his additional teammate out
Nah, that's
towards
actually
Palace in a
fucking
second.
crazy.
Still stuck in the corner now.
Did they hear Kixon?
Kixon
Okay,
stomping
he got
around. He's
mullered.
gonna
They
get
heard
burned
him.
out. And then Wonderful holding for the jungle plays.
Been
Got this
Wonderful on the
back in
board.
3
Wait,
versus
just
4,
like that.
coming
They're still
together.
back.
As Alexi B starts to lurk up through connector. Nico
Oh,
makes
Nico made
another
noise.
Can't
go back though.
And as he backs up, Alexi's got him.
Oh my god.
And not a single
Somehow they got to 4 rounds, despite the most awful half from Bit and Wonderful, but they show up for the last round.
Round win for Na'Vi.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, heads up. I'm running an ad for halftime. Heads up, heads up. Holy shit.
A full year as a esports player, especially Counter-Strike player, it is a lot of
Is
work,
this WoW
it is a
class
lot
for
of
someone who's new to the
spending time
game?
with your team.
As a pro player, you need to sacrifice. It's
Played
not
other
just
MMOs?
going to tournament, having some fun, see a city, go around being a tourist.
It's pretty
Probably a
cool,
hunter
the
warlock?
travel and boot camps and practice from home and all of that.
Just because you have a pet
but
to
yeah, that's
level,
how it
just
looks.
makes
Travel days,
it
that's
just
all
makes
it's about.
leveling
We are traveling like all together.
just kind of
5
chill.
players, coach, manager. I mean, usually the year starts with a boot camp before the first tournaments.
In Na'Vi, we are boot camping quite a lot. We tend to have a boot camp at the
Yeah,
start of the
Rat's a
season,
good
at
shout
the
if
end
you
of
want
the
to play a
season,
melee.
Before the major. And
Do I think
sometimes
Na'Vi
we
can
might
come
even
back?
have a
I
boot
do.
camp in the middle.
You have now grinded practice at home for 2 weeks with maybe 2 days off. Then you go into a tournament and you get met by extreme happy emotions
Just in
or
case.
extreme sad emotions.
The best part of all of this
NTC,
is
thank you, dude.
definitely a competition.
When you're
When's
making
Donk
deep
playing?
runs,
Tomorrow.
especially if you're winning a tournament, you get the benefits of the hard work you put in. When you're losing constantly, even if you might go home a couple days earlier, you're thinking of what would have happened if we beat this team or win the tournament.
As a pro player, you need to fight to stay mentally strong. You have to fix mistakes, you have to adjust, you have to prepare for the next day. You go into the game and then you repeat.
This year was pretty hard for us, I would say, because we had boot camp, tournament, just a few days off, then another tournament, then again just 3 or 4 days off.
Getting energy again is one of the most important things for me. I've done this for 25 years now. I have my family close, I have my wife close.
25 years,
and,
goddamn,
those are the
Unc.
people I see the most, but not a lot.
You're traveling a lot of countries, sometimes even back to back, without returning home. I'm used to it, I guess.
I think one of the most important things as a team is the team dynamic. We are 5 people on the server, and if one person is missing outside the game, automatically feels very less.
In Na'Vi, we try to have the balance and not spending time 24/7 with each other. But I'm close with Ima, for example. I'm close with Makaze. We might spend more time with each other. Overall, you're still gonna be in the practice room with all of your teammates for countless of hours a day.
When we, let's say, go out for a dinner or we go for a team walk, we always try to be together, like the whole team.
Everybody has to commit to the same amount, sacrifice the same things, and only then you can reach the trophies.
What makes the whole year worth it is the majors. I always have the best feeling of my life when my parents were watching me and my best friends were watching me. So I just think that's the peak of the tournament calendar.
Everyone is looking for winning, and this is what makes competition being real.
I think Kerry gonna be a coach after retirement. I really don't know, man. I don't know.
Time for everything else in my life.
I honestly don't think so.
Well, just one to keep you on your toes there. Na'Vi, it wouldn't have been a Falcons
Maybe,
half
though.
without a little bit of a mistake, right, Launders?
Yeah, a little one.
And, well, sometimes mistakes happen. 3 versus 4 victory to end out the half. And give Na'Vi
I feel like
just
if
that
he could do
little bit
anything, he
more
might
hope
want to
that they
be
can
more
bank
like a
on
general
CT
manager
side
type.
within their map pick to truly win this opening map of the series. But we'll see what Kyosuke's got to say about it. Quad kill back on the CT pistol round.
Yeah, we look at the scores, and it is, I mean, 3 kills here between Wonderful and Bit, and they got 4 rounds out of it. Obviously, Makaze getting 2 rounds kind of by himself. Imma getting around with that AK. And that's where they get you. The 3v4 little mistake from Falcons, and that's where Na'Vi can really shine.
Surely a mistake like that would never cost them the map win.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's never happened.
Right, guys? Right? Kyosuke's got his first. Costs him Nico. Ooh, good gush on Ema. That pressure is going to deal with him.
Oh, nice shots. Nice shots. Nice shots. 3v2. Wonderful's low.
It does still open the door for the bomb plant.
Tess has
dealing
got
with
good
Ema
position,
top
though.
con. So in that regard, the plan's gone well for Falcons.
Man,
It's
do you
just a
wanna
matter of
swing this?
closing. And Tessus tries to take that fight into the CT spawn.
He's 12-3, by the way. quietly had an amazing half.
Trying to pressure connector now. That's going to
Oh, that's a nice move out of Falcons in the post plant. No kit, no kit.
And still trying to find his impact here. It's low health on Wonderful, but Alexi could still be a problem. No kit on these players. 10-second defuse needed.
Yeah,
Kicksands big wrap
it.
around through CT spawn. Falcons take CT spawn one way or another.
Yeah.
That's that wrap back around. And so Falcons taking another pistol in this map.
Now that first half was like a good example. I mean, we're seeing Kioske get like really great kills, and they were flashy.
And Griffin, help him out. Don't need to tough talk him.
Really
Rob, thanks for the 29-month primer. Any prime forgetters? Any primers? Prime forgetters out there?
Falcons using team play?
We're cooked, chat. Listen,
and Navi
it might be
struggling on
cooked.
pistols. They didn't win, I think, a single pistol versus Bait. And they still pulled the series out. But
I don't want to freak out too bad, but it might be over.
Going to be a bit harder versus Falcons.
I mean, Makaza even said it in the pregame interview. It's one of the
if we win a pistol, it'll be good.
They stopped playing Face It, so it's over. Face It, low key, trying to wonder if they could like pay
2 pistols big.
Falcons not to say that anymore. Guys, please, we have to have people mindlessly solo queuing for hours on end, please.
Gonna say no struggles with that.
Rob Sorority hasn't
Last
played any
half.
Face It games for like 4 months. We can't have this.
And they are looking to go head on against the mid control. Timing's going to be huge. No nade to blow up in the window smoke. Oh, he's just jumping out.
Why not? Oh, Alexi makes a move.
Holy
Unfortunately for
fuck.
him and the rest of Navi,
Okay,
there's
well,
a lot of bodies
the
there
mid
for
squeeze
Falcons.
did not
You
work
catch
from
one little
Navi.
Straggler. I love the ballsy jump.
They were ready.
But you end up jumping down
They were
into
ready.
the pack of Falcons.
It's a nice trigger move. Sometimes it's a nade, sometimes it's a 3-2-1 or whatever, but, you know.
Sometimes it's just Alexi.
Let you throw a body at the problem.
I was gonna say,
Nah,
he
no
loves
new
throwing
ammo
grenades
update
and
yet.
Makes himself
The
one.
next event will have it,
Cannonballs
though.
The underpass. You gotta love a
Yeah,
man who
Navi's
has
pistol
no
round
issues with
stats are
commitment.
so doo-doo.
So
And Rob
it's
say
another
finds
good
Face
start
It
with
useless for
money
practice.
made here for the Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, I think so.
And I mean,
I
let's be real.
I always tell
this game
people,
doesn't
like,
get any
Face
better
It for, like,
Navi.
any of the
they're-
top
we're gonna say
pros
they were pretty
is
fortunate to get any rounds. I mean, it was almost
more
only
so,
individual
if you
effort
enjoy
that
it, like,
got
feel
them
free to
there.
play it, and if that's
A
how you
mistake
enjoy
from the
spending
Falcons
time
and
in
the
CS,
team,
I think that's good, but
round,
it's not
quote,
like,
unquote, and
I don't
that's
think it
about
benefits you at all.
It wasn't ecos. It was
Yeah, like,
one AK buy.
now, if you enjoy it and you want to put more hours into CS, then I think that benefits you, but not because of, like, Face It itself, if that makes sense. Like, if you're truly trying to, like, work on, like, team play and, like, progress as a player in Team Counter-Strike, it's got to be one of the least efficient ways to put hours into the game.
Massive damage for a round like this. To be honest.
Everything.
Now, if you just want to get high elo, obviously, you know, like, spam Face It, get it.
Made him work for it.
Oh yeah, and that matters because those are the kind of the kills they were missing in the first half.
Look at him go. Man like Alexi flies out of the window unannounced.
They make a bracket for March Madness? No.
Then again, it's this whole pack that was ready to still just snowball through connector, and another easy round queued up here for the Falcons. As it's a couple of deagles sprinkled in for Navi.
Yo, Monk, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
I say a couple. It's actually all 5. A blanket this A site with smoke. Falcons. Flashbang's very good. That just neutralizes Wonderful. He has nothing to say about this round as he's full white and just praying they don't see him.
Yeah, just a dead simple A exec. No one pushing over this jungle smoke except for Test.
Damn, that's
perfectly
all right. Well,
Falcons not making mistakes here in
so
round 15 whatsoever.
map 2, huh?
And that's going to be the 11-4 score.
Now we'll see. We'll see
secured.
how the gun run looks. We'll see how the gun run looks.
Oh, quick, easy day in the office.
I mean, yeah, just round of applause here, Falcons. Job's nearly
What's the most
finished
efficient way to
already.
spend hours? In,
Just,
well, listen, man, I'm not as good as these guys, but I think, like, in general, it's just more about, like, what keeps your mental in a good place. So I think some players should play Face It because they enjoy Face It.
To also just be like,
I think other players, based on where they're at, like, have no enjoyment and don't play it, you know?
Scary too.
I feel like, you know, dude, I'm watching Zywu upload videos of him just playing with his friends in Premiere, and he's absolutely farming this year, right?
Up at 5 kills. Majority of those kills are just
For these guys, for like tier 1 players, it's more so just making sure you maintain like your enjoyment while playing and keeping hours in the game to keep yourself
for
sharp.
A couple of the Navi pieces.
And it sucks when you're coaching and
the idea that it has to be
your
face it
timeouts are,
is
under
not
very
like
few
that's all I'm
chances
saying. It
or
doesn't
very few
have to
rifle
be face it.
opportunities that
Yeah,
you
it's live.
get.
They posted like the face it.
this game
Who
going,
posted
hopefully
it? We
it's
saw
gonna
a
pick up that
graphic
mouse
for like
for
how
you.
many matches of face it everybody's played. Like Vitality basically is, if you combined all the face it matches that Vitality's played total, they're less than Donk individually.
And he's the guy who went from player to coach like perfectly.
Yes.
It was just his skills were, apparent in the server as like a mind for the game.
Yeah.
But that translates perfectly to him as a coach. And
Doesn't really do anything though, Oak.
Head to head before the match. Was it
What are you, like a face it plan?
Now? 7
You
or
want to
8
revive
years that Blade has
NACS, you
been
got to
coaching?
actually be good in Team CS and go win something. You ain't doing that by spamming face it queue. You're doing that by actually playing Team Counter-Strike.
Hasn't always had the most amazing pieces to work with, but he just gets so much value.
We
out of
actually had
whoever
such
he
a
does
good
get to
system
work
for
with.
things, and we had such a good community for it in North America for a little while there, and ESL bought it, and then kind of basically ignored it. It was still doing right though, and then when it combined with face it, it was
Wonderful goes
just,
ahead and opens up with the Palace kill. The only player to take a sniff towards that side of the map was TeSS. He'll be sidelined for now. So we can't count Na'Vi off, but they've certainly made this as hard as possible. 4-round T-side, losing both pistols, no force buy success. Here's your gun round to try to change things. And Monacy's going to put a bit of pressure on by trading Eva out through mid-window.
Don't get picked here,
Dual queued up
Makaze.
here for
There you go.
Makaze
Oh, there you
holds
go.
on his
Makaze's
own
here. Where the fuck
with
is
the
his team though?
multi-frag. And
Where's the
with
rest
it,
of Na'Vi,
a
man?
lifeline for Na'Vi to try to extend play on Mirage.
Is ESCA still a thing? ESCA, ESL, Face It, DreamHack are all one company. And ESCA is
huge, I think,
the
for
website.
off
They
the
just
tac
closed
pod,
it down,
that
dude. It
wonderful
actually makes me
setup for an
sad.
easy op pick.
I don't know if it came
That's
back
how
up
the
or not,
round
or if that was
begins,
like a
and then
glitch or
immediately
something,
felt
but I
the
think
field
it's
pressure
down.
to make something happen.
And basically it's dead. Yeah. So it's gone. The ESCA website's gone, and then ESCA is technically on Faceit, but like the Faceit website is so bad.
This will be the resting place here for
It's
Nico.
actually so poo.
As time runs out, and round with 4 alive, it's probably the best round just of the game so far for
I
Na'Vi.
just wish
It's
like
not one
literally it would
off
be a
of
better
a gimmick
experience
or
if
any
Faceit
one
just
individual
existed
play.
as the queue
Just a
system,
really good setup
deleted like
overall
half
and
the
a tactic
website, and
just
then
to
brought back
get it picked off,
ESCA,
like,
and then
the
had the
entire
team
first
system
half.
from
They
ESCA, and then
really
didn't
just
allow you
get
to
a kill
queue
and then pause in a
pugs.
5v4 and like play their advantages. They never
Like
really had that chance.
like, and then just make the same
So
anti-cheat
that's a
run
nice
for
change
both.
of pace.
Like that's it. Like literally better than everything. That's too expensive? That's not. They literally had it. They spent more money trying to fucking integrate it.
It's like right in the middle of my mega
I
carry. How
guarantee
you
you
gonna
they
do
spent
this
more
to me?
money trying to get somebody to put all that shit into one spot and a dog shit ass site than just keeping them separate like that.
Sure, because he would just love to get this first map over with. You know, don't let any sort of comeback come into this. Don't let any individual level have an uptick. Try to keep Bit on ice.
They
for
literally
as long as
killed
you
the
can.
scrim scene,
Yeah,
dude.
like when Monacy says they have a feeling, it's the feeling they know they can win. They know they can close out an entire playoff run.
No, yeah, it literally used to all be built into the ESCA client. It was actually wonderful. You guys don't even know. You guys used to be able to load up the ESCA client. You could hit find scrim. You could see what division they played in, their record, and what map they wanted to play, and choose to join.
Yeah, you let them out the window, things get dangerous.
Makaze is going to try to scramble to stop number 3 and 4, but now they've got bench, and the Lexi's dead, and Makaze's only got his one. Ima's on the scene, single frag from him as well, and we're going to call on Wonderful to do something spectacular.
Oh, he's taking a risk.
He's alone at the moment, but he's gotten to a position they're not considering. Hits the shot towards bench. There's the
Oh, there you go.
two.
There you go.
Nicely done
That's a
from
huge
Wonderful.
moment. There you go, Wonderful. Slowly waking up.
Confirms it with a
Oh my
headshot,
God,
waits for
Nico.
the opera. Where'd he go?
He just wants
thinking
to.
about it.
Ah, you fucking turret.
All 3 in a much-needed 2v3
Try to,
situation.
Valdo. I tried to,
Him
man.
creeping out through that marketplace is the perfect play.
I mean, risks like that are just.
There you go,
they're
though.
called
That's a
for
big.
that
That's what they
situation.
need,
You're
man.
low
Somebody
numbers, you
needs to
just
step
lost
up
your
to help
players.
Makaze if we're gonna
As
get
you
an
Pablo
interesting game out of
pointed
this.
out, you know, when someone's crossing the window. and
Bit's
you're
playing
Alexi
like a
on your
weenie right now,
your
but
job is to
Wonderful's
make sure
waking up.
that
He's showing
that's
his pro league
protected
form
so that
again.
No one jumps out, and that's when things get out of hand. Bench control is one of the keys to victory for the T side trying to scale on the site. And Wonderful straight up saves the day. bouncing back into this game now.
And you should a round like that from Bit as well. And then to hell with Mirage, move it to Inferno. At least you've kind of got that recent reminder. It's nice to see Wonderful make a move.
Thanks for likes and follows, guys. Thank you.
That requires a bit of confidence. And confidence could be at a low with the way
Yeah,
this game
TikTok
has
chat.
gone
Stick
so
to English.
far.
I'm stupid and only speak English. Thank you. I swear to God, Wonderful is not Igor. I know, dude. The name, every time. No, I see Igor, and it's like, who? Wonderful? What the fuck are we talking about?
I mean, it's not.
What are we
Kyosuke's
talking
got
about
Kevlar.
here? That does not make sense, bro. Igor, I'm expecting like
Maybe it
basically
was
fucking Brian Shaw to show up.
Or maybe Kyosuke gave
Then
it
it
to
cuts
Nico
to
off the
Wonderful,
spot.
and I'm
Let's
like,
see who was closer for the underpass
I
play.
promise you I take this round. Let's see it.
What?
But he just took Nico's Deagle away.
Damn, it's an iconic Deagling player.
Going for the entry instead.
Okay.
To Wonderful's off go.
Another chance.
Little space. Monacy starting to cross over towards Sandwich. Bit. Yeah, there's a bit to feed on. Just
Honestly, no, dude, no, that's good though. Like he needs something, dude. He needs something. Help him get involved.
A bit of confidence, a little bit of money made, and that gap between the teams cut into.
Yes. One foot in front of the other. And again, we look at the fact that it's, it's really pistols and conversions that were nice for
Let's see how
Falcons
employed chat's doing in the
represent
likes
most
today,
of the
chat.
score line now. Much better looking now.
Guys, we need to get to 1,000 YouTube chat. Lock in.
Falcons go
Lock
down to
in.
one timeout. Sonic gets involved.
Irish, don't yap at me.
One more of those and Falcons start trembling
Sorry,
a little
guys.
bit.
Sorry. Somebody's got to yell at the employed chat, bro. What stage is this? His group stage.
That's one thing about Na'Vi. No one ever expects him to come into a game, play fast.
Oh god, they have
win every
Neo
opening,
on their jerseys, bro. That's
duel,
been
win
on
all
there
the
for
first
like
rounds. Like that's just not how
I think
they
since
win.
Modesty joined, so like over a year. What beard
Like to
trimmer
do
do
it
you use?
slowly from
Bro
behind
literally looked at me and
when their back is
asked me
against
for
the
trimming
wall.
advice. That's crazy work. Oh my god, that test is.
Oh, what in the world? Wait, did he see?
All right, that's beautiful.
He just popped it open.
Was it popped?
I think he popped it, and then that's nice shot.
Obviously, I mean, Monacy's not avoiding any damage by actually jumping, but it feels like it.
What's even more crazy is I've been sponsored by Manscaped multiple
Sure, you're still
times.
getting
How did I pull off that?
tagged the same amount.
Thought he
The
jumped back into the
headshot.
cover just because he predicted, like he saw that smoke.
And he even
was
How did
tried
I
to
pull
turn
off
around
that,
and look
dude?
down, you know, to hide his head.
Tried to do everything he could.
It's a big find for him. He's doing the Bernie, man. Where's Tuna?
What's up, Lexus?
Looked like a Naruto run for me.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, wonderful. Let's see it. Come on, Igor. Oh, you son of minus 81.
Down to 20 is wonderful.
Go up the ladder and no scope this guy,
Tough
Palace.
Fall back. I thought with Palace pressure, maybe he'd get clipped, but he's got a little more cover to work with now. Smoke into ramp.
The odds are slipping here. 30 seconds or so.
Seek, thanks for the 61-month primer.
Very healthy looking ace.
Yeah,
You
my
couldn't
fellow
ask for better
Midwesterner.
spots. Everything's being covered. Even Wonderful's got cover from CT.
Loud steps.
Oh.
Yep. That's going to put Ima on notice. It's also
Oh,
gonna bring
they're
Kaze back
saving?
from Cat.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that's
that is
crazy. Oh no, guys, they're guys.
I mean, with the health bars, no free kills, and just a little bit of doubt. And there's
Guys?
a $0. That's 3 guys that can't buy any grenades next round. Oh my goodness.
Modesty, you better get ready to buy some
They're
nades,
laughing.
buddy.
I wouldn't be laughing.
I mean, whoever could tell jokes in that situation is a funny guy.
They just stood there menacing.
But that is not one situation you want to have to save in. I mean, that's the only kill.
Holy shit. What's going on? We're watching a team collapse in real time. Really what you're seeing is
Oh, look at this buy, man.
Navi
I mean,
just
not really coming in with
beating Falcons purely based off
This
Aura
is
right
kinda
now.
You never see a what
players
is a
saved
full
with
buy.
$0
There
left.
goes the only piece of
Epsilon,
utility
stop
on the round for
shitposting my
Falcons. You're
TikTok
gonna have to
chat.
gun your way out of this problem.
It's coming your way instead. Ima
Oh,
in with the
Emma
opening
getting
kill.
crazy here,
They're
dude.
just gonna try to
He
swing out
just
and
killed
catch it. He's
Nico.
still
Oh,
bottom middle, but he'll bring down a second. Makaze
oh,
can't manage his
Makaze needed
multi-frag,
that
but
second
that's
one,
fine.
but
Wonderful's got it.
Nice,
under
Igor.
the wraps. And you for sure feel the squeeze to
I think
do
he saw
something
him.
then and there, because that was your one
What?
all you could really do.
Oh
is
my
try to
God.
take Duel's top mid, and
Oh
now
my
still
God.
you'll have no money.
It just screws up the money so badly to have to save in that situation, and then your odds of winning with just AKs.
Holy shit.
You would normally, even in a
Oh
forced down
my-
situation,
Guys,
you would sacrifice 2 of those rifles to get a max.
So we
in
really
and full
have. So we have
utility on
red
double
liquid,
players
we have liquid,
because they're
and we have
playing,
green
like,
liquid.
top
Thoughts?
tier CS right now. Like,
Do
you're
we
not just
agree,
gonna be able
or
to
how-
win
what are we
that
thinking?
easily versus a team like Na'Vi. It's a free victory for them. They catch a tempo off this. Look at the buy.
Now they'll have some grenades. Trade-off, not one AK. Bit looking to play soldier. Support top stairs, not quite sure which way to look, but now with Palace smoked. Falcons, this is the last of their utility. Final volley, and the commitment
Oh,
comes through.
bit.
Bits lost his
Oh
angles,
no!
though.
Wait,
And
Wonderful's
misses
giving
the
warning
shot.
shots.
3 players
Emma's
on
killing
scene. Emas
everyone.
doing the heavy lifting so
Oh,
far.
but he hit
Shot
that one.
rifle to the deagle, cleared out by the pistol.
Of course, of
And
course.
Monacy now establishing
Somebody
an
said the
advantage.
line, chat.
Going
You know
over
what
to
the
grab
line
that
is.
bomb. It's an Alexi B
What is
clutch
it?
needed. Smoke frag kit and an M4,
Ace
but
smokes?
no teammates to play off of.
Ooh, that smoke goes down. They could actually lock this up. They came in with no rifles.
I like the pathing. Perfect.
Oh.
Just test the side of the smoke. It's a 91 health Monacy. He's got no
Oh,
helmet.
does he expect him-
M4 would execute. But Alexi seems to have lost track of him now.
Did he hear a
Oh,
staff?
Monacy got out.
Nicely done here. Monacy's
Monacy
gonna
won
have a
it.
back turn to him.
Oh.
And you'll find the headshot on Alexi.
Dude, they
Oh,
lost to the
squeeze.
ace
A
smokes,
12th
dude.
round to win out of a round that they have
Holy
no
shit.
Oh,
rifles.
and they avoid complete
Cookie with the gifted sub to
embarrassment
Green
here.
Liquid,
They get
thank
a
you.
12th, and they embarrass Na'Vi. They do that with no rifles, and it just goes to show what utility can do for you.
I mean, utility was the bane of Bit's existence.
Well, what's your favorite starter liquid? I mean, it's facts. I always like to pick Squirtle. Squirtle gang.
Originally, just has no vision down there.
Squandering this comeback with a round like that. I mean, game's certainly not over. I know that Falcons feel they've just received a gift.
Yeah, Squirtle, Blastoise, into Blastoise, get me a Gengar. I'm happy. That's all I need.
It was just about to get real ugly for Falcons, so now they've got to seize the day.
Squirtle was mad because Blastoise wasn't a dual type, bro. When I was playing, there wasn't no fucking. Actually, are there dual types in the OGs?
Round
The
22
150?
buys looking a lot
I
healthier
think so,
here
right?
for both sides.
Which ones are
We'll say
dual
that
type?
one makes up for the 3 versus 4. Na'Vi
It's been
won
a while,
on round
man.
12. Damn.
Oh, that's right. No,
San
no,
Diego
you guys are
behind
right.
top
You're right.
mid
You're right.
box.
You're right. Dude, it's been so long.
Na'Vi facing 3
I never I played like a few after the originals. Like I played
Trying to play reactive and
like when
follow the
Rayquaza
information.
was that Emerald.
Now, if you're doing just the same gimmicks here.
But
Not
I-
close.
dude, I
don't know
haven't
if it's gonna
played-
Take a peek into Palace, but
Since like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
looks like they're just trying to see who makes the first.
That was
move.
kind of like where I maybe not checked out, but yeah, probably that's the
We
best
saw
word to use.
Falcons
Probably
let it go
checked
down
out.
to time, and then one kill, and they ended up saving. Almost feel like letting them stew in it themselves could be a key to victory. I mean, time's just bleeding off the clock. All they've got is mid-control. The same move. Oh, but a shot's missed from Wonderful.
Oh, there's the entry.
That's gonna open up Cat. You've got a
Oh,
little
but
bit
the
of a
spam
threat
pack.
connector.
Oh,
Monacy
spams
slams
on
a bullet
spams.
back through, kills Mikaze.
They're searching everywhere. Make a
The numbers are
decision.
here
Make a
still with just
decision.
2
Don't do
player
the thing
lead
where
of
you
Na'Vi.
Falcons
They're
it.
still not sure. 2 rotations over to B.
Okay, it doesn't matter. They're actually doing the Falcons thing where they just kill everyone and solve their problems.
Unnoticed, but he's got a 1v4 on his plate. And right now, Kyosuke just toying with him towards the murder hole.
All right, map 1 goes to Falcons.
But it's not gonna happen. Falcons make sure that mistake.
Is that both pistols to Falcons as well? It was, right? I know they for sure got first one because Kyosuke ravaged them. And then they got the second one as well.
But a Mirage map win in the Falcons' back pocket.
Interesting. I feel
I
like
would like to come in here and say how clean it was for Falcons, how nice it must have been to be able to take a win on Navi's pick, but it wasn't.
I feel like that was more so Navi having a really bad map rather than Falcons
in an advantage here in this series.
Yeah, we get
doing
to
really
write
well.
off
And
the
that's
sweat
not to
up our
hate.
foreheads a little bit with-
I just
with
feel like you
how
lose both
Falcons
pistols.
almost
Bit has like 2
allowed us
kills
to
for
win,
half
right?
the
It's,
game.
Unfortunately, if we go back in time, you know, it's not the first time that we have seen the
I'm trying to
Falcons just
think.
come out swinging, playing extremely good Counter-Strike, and then having issues closing out the matches. And then when they get like,
They just
when
were-
they get put up to the line, you
But
know, they
maybe
have
they
troubles
just
closing
get
it
like
out, you
diffed
know.
on skill, and that's why they
Some of
weren't
the
getting the
individual
kills.
showed, you know, Kyusuke had a massive,
I don't know.
massive map right here, but also even Monacy and Tess has also contributed a lot with a lot of frags, and I think that Falcons for the majority of the match did look like the better
Yeah, I
team,
don't know.
despite the,
It's a weird
the
one.
few stumbles that they had.
You can't play that bad like and expect to beat
I'm really
Falcons, though.
impressed,
That's
first
for
of all,
damn
by
sure.
Kyosuke, the fact that he's able to get off of an airplane and drop a
Yeah,
111
Kyosuke just
ADR
farmed,
off
though.
of a really hot Navi. But this kind of adds to the woes of Navi for the year, where
Yeah,
now
we'll see.
they're
I'm-
12 of their 19
I
map
think
picks have
Falcons
been
2-0
lost. And
this,
they
but-
actually have, you know, they just won a tournament, and
Navi-
that's with that, you know, so they're
Navi
in
look
a
kinda
really weird position
just
where it feels
individually
like
rough. I don't
sometimes
know.
going
It's
into
hard
Veto's, I was
sometimes to
kind
feel
of
the
questioning
difference
the
of,
Mirage
like,
pick
if
as
it's
well going into it. I thought they were going to
because
go
of
with Ancient,
Falcons or
and
because
it
of
kinda comes
Navi,
back to
like,
bite them, because
who's
sometimes the
doing
T
what?
side, I just feel like credit to Falcons for being able to read where it's headed, but also I just think that Navi sometimes they don't have that extra
I don't know.
misdirection that seemed to really go in their way back when they were the masters of Mirage.
Do you think it's a matter of call?
I know
Because the
Kyosuke fucking
last
shot hard.
Riven,
Goddamn.
I think the last 2 losses that Navi have had on Ancient is against Foot and someone else that's maybe a little bit lower rank. Maybe they've lost like a little bit of, I wouldn't say confidence,
Thank
but
you, thank
I mean,
you
like
for all the
Mirage is
likes
a
and
map they
follows,
usually
guys.
have been going for a lot. Like they've played it
It was
like
close
16,
'cause Tess has
17
only had
times
1 kill
the last like
in the
3
second
months.
half.
It's a map that they've
Damn,
also
did he really
played
struggle
and
that hard in
picked
the second
multiple
half?
times, but it seems like that's always something they also want to go back to picking, and it seems to be biting their butt a little bit sometimes.
It's weird because I mean, in their last 10 Mirages or so,
But if you lose by 3 rounds and lose both pistols,
they're winning it every time it's picked into them. I don't know if that's a mentality thing with starting on the CT side versus the T side, because frequently this is kind of what happens where they have trouble constructing their T side, and then maybe they show some signs on their CT side. Their CT side has a better win rate than their T side in terms of percentages. But yeah, obviously, I'd say Falcons just kind of were doing a great job in that first half of just understanding where the next play is coming from.
No, that part I completely agree with. The CT side from Falcons early was like masterclass type shit.
Mirage, and then they're not really going. Anyway, there's like too many layers for that stat that we get to just like look at what is going to be bare bones more of Falcons getting the win is the player that we weren't sure, right? If he was even going to be playing, if he was going to show up in the server. But Kyosuke, oh my goodness, he had a really
Falcons
real blinder
picking
of
Inferno.
Mirage here.
What have we
Some
come
of the
to,
highlights
Chad?
he had in this one are just kind of almost feel weirdly par for course for him. The one
What have we
taps,
come to?
The precision, really, in terms of pure aim, this is the reason that this guy has been likely overhyped, because he just
They're
puts
solid on it now?
blinding
I know.
displays of mechanics on such a regular basis, especially in group stages. I mean, in studio environments, this guy is, I mean, what is that? Like, that's just crazy. Like, picking someone crossing the B window with a one tap there in a live match, it's just absurd. I mean, and he does it with such regularity that it almost, you know, it keeps you in a smoke screen of sometimes the late, you know, tournament sort of errors that he makes. But I'm glad that he had a great game right off of the airplane.
He's piloting his own plane at this point, right? But it's you were looking for
Mods.
a basic
Do I got a
kid
mod
in
on
Overpass
for the
at this point. I think
Gemba?
this is
If
more
not, I
likely
can
a
do it.
basic kid. You know, he actually gets to go in and just play his own kind of style, play his game. He doesn't care if he gets to, you know, get that much warmer. It seems to be working perfectly fine for him. And you know, he showed up where many people maybe thought it was going to be like a hindrance for him or the team, but it's all in all, like from a player perspective, it's a very high value for a player to be able to just have these kind of things, you know, being in the back of your head, but then showing up and then still delivering on serve. And as you mentioned, the studio environment is maybe also helping a little bit.
Yeah, what would you put the benchmark for both of these teams, right? Because coming into the series, Falcons talking about how important it is to play as this 5-man for themselves, trying to work on their imperfections. For Na'Vi, it's trying to see where exactly are they on the measuring stick against these big boys, these tier 1 teams.
It's just simply a great test for both squads, because Falcons obviously took off ESL Pro League to work on some of the issues that were plaguing them, especially when they were messing up post-plant late round situations, essentially. And Na'Vi, on the other hand, had a great tournament win, but it wasn't truly against the most elite teams. I mean, they technically didn't have to play the Spirit, Maus, Vitality, Falcons type lineups. And so beating Falcons here for Na'Vi would mean everything, because then it's also further vindication that the win at Pro League wasn't just because you were playing who was in front of you, but because you're actually yourself an elite team.
I'm very curious about the bounce back of Na'Vi now, because I did feel like the start of this Mirage match was just like
Long takes an 8-month reset. Thank you.
From the individuals of Na'Vi. We had both Bit and also Wonderful having a good
Pop-Tart, you really fell off on these predictions.
Something like that.
Round 12.
That's what I mean, right? And, you know, that's also just a factor that plays into professional Counter-Strike, that you can have slow starts. And, you know, they also lost both pistols, if you want to make it another excuse, right? But
I'm going to be real, no one gets discredited for wins more than Na'Vi.
More about how they look as a team than what this Mirage
You know, honestly, you might be right.
From the Falcon side, I mean, sure,
it's a weird one, because Na'Vi, like, even in 2024, when they're Team of the Year, it's like, sometimes it feels like Na'Vi is always just there to pick up the pieces because their floor is a lot better than other teams.
Plays out pretty well, you know, they got a lot of the input, they had the, like,
you know what I mean?
Of the players at the majority of the time at the right place, so I think they played good CT side, but you can see
it always sometimes feels a little weird
struggles when they got to the T side. That you also made some questionable decision by, you know, saving with 4 guys.
A lot of the times it feels like Navi's winning tournaments by simply not fucking up.
Round 19 save into round 20.
You know,
what happened? I'm not sure if we have like the clip.
It sucks because you don't want to discredit them, but also.
Well, I mean,
I think most people would have had Falcons as the favorite in this matchup, despite Navi just winning Pro League, right? Like, the only reason you would say Falcons wouldn't be the favorites because Kioske literally got off a play. I think
they've saved in a 4 versus 5, and then the very next round, instead of actually buying utility like a Tech 9 flash smoke molly,
and even Alexi B in the interviews is talking about how it's important for them to get a win against Falcons and how like this is a measuring stick for them, despite just winning Pro League.
Do they think they could actually just aim duel their way through the map like that? I mean,
I shouldn't laugh, but like that is like a question you have.
No.
Like, what were
it's
they
funny.
thinking?
No, it's legitimately funny that transpired right there. I mean, it's just a weird decision. I mean, the way that the previous round to that one played out was that they were in a 4-5, they were encroaching. It looked like they were setting up an
overtime, homie.
And then they just stopped dead in their tracks, said we're going to play the next one.
Pro League teams weren't dog shit, bro. Just Vitality wasn't there.
For the next one.
And Falcons weren't there.
Right, that the setup. I mean, the thing of saving when you.
But they can't they can't
control
who they play.
Really pleased with that situation. Obviously, it's also like.
But also saying everybody's dog shit is crazy.
At some point, right? You know, just go 5 guy per minute.
You can take the guy out of face it.
Motherfuckers are rewriting history about who's the guys.
The only real option.
It's Vitality than everybody else, but there were still like top 5 teams in the world there. Saying dog shit teams were there when you got like Sphere and other teams just shit in the bed isn't Navi's fault.
We've had strats saying we just go 5 guys mid, see what happens.
Bruh.
It's been the default. We've played that.
Okay.
You guys are the worst. You guys rewrite shit so quick in your heads.
I was gonna say that was when you know, ancient all the way back then.
When I was
not in the Astralis era. Not in the, it was your permaban.
Yeah, that is true at one point. Yeah.
Like it's Vitality, everybody else, but
and that's why I do.
Literally, they had all the top 5 teams minus Vitality there, pretty much.
Question was going on, and then Falcons himself falter, and that's why I was wondering where in the measuring stick are they? Do you actually think they are still more evenly matched now? Do you need?
Not saying it was a real test, but also saying Pro League teams were dog shit when you had the top 5 teams there is crazy.
Frustrated with Navi for picking that one instead of Ancient. Still, by moving forward,
bro's just doing Twitter takes on my channel. I'm about to fucking eat his ass out of here.
ESL Pro League and the growth.
Send him to the fucking Twitter sphere.
Be one of the teams that should be.
I don't need to lose any more brain cells. I got very few left.
Like no one's unseating Vitality today, but I would say that Navi, they're nipping at their heels in a way just
eat
because
his ass. I said yeet his ass, you horny fucks.
Looked really sharp, but in doses at Pro League, and unfortunately, I think that's kind of what let them down today, or at least in this first map, because Makaze was a pretty consistent factor. He won 2 of the T side rounds by himself for Navi, but then when you looked at Bit, when you looked at Wonderful, they weren't really able until round 12 to hold up any end of their bargain, and that might be the defining factor here in a series that with Falcons, they
honestly,
just
Hosh, thank you for doing that, because I don't think Oak would ever shut the fuck up. So
whereas you want to have this
now can both of you shut the fuck up? That'd be great.
They're just going to swing sometimes, and you have to punish them for it.
And it's
ready for Inferno? I can't wait.
Before, right? Losing their own map pick.
Okay.
They're no strangers, right? No strangers.
It's actually a strategy. Thank you very much.
Might be. You never really know. You know, Blade is a mastermind after all, but maybe not that great of a mastermind. But we'll see.
What are you guys making of Navi's pistol rounds as well? Like, again, it was a similar thing when I asked Makaze coming into the series, what needs to go right for you guys to feel like you're bringing it to Falcons? And he said, win pistols. That was his straight up answer. Well, unfortunately,
Jake, I'm always keeping tabs.
And so now I do wonder,
as the new Inferno change,
they've won 1 pistol round
timings? You talking about Graveyard?
played so far at Blast Open.
I don't know how that
curious
would
because
change
sometimes people
timings.
say that pistol rounds can be a
Am-
little bit
am
more
I
random,
forgetting
but I
something?
would say that the way I like seeing Na'Vi pistol rounds play out are actually almost
Those
like
are
they're
just
playing a
post-plan
gun round.
changes,
That
really.
round
Like,
right
the
there,
same with
where
the
Kyosuke
balcony.
was able to get the multi-frag on the short side as they were coming out the B halls.
Did
That
FaZe
felt
win
a little
today?
more one
Absolutely
note,
not.
And I guess they're trying different ways to play it.
No, I
but
mean,
think the
timings
best
don't change. It's
Na'Vi
just like
pistol rounds,
post plans
the
are
best
just
Alexi B called pistol
more
rounds are
manageable.
where they're actually spread out a little bit more wide.
Surely, and it's also it is a part where it gets random, right? But it's also like pistol round has.
Yeah, no.
always been
Officially,
where if
as
you are
of
sharp
today,
as an
with that
individual,
loss,
it's
FaZe
very
is out of the
limited with
major.
utility. It's very limited
Officially,
with like gambles.
they
and everything,
have
so
to.
it
I
doesn't
think
just
get
come down
multiple
to the fact
wins.
that
The
if you hit your
Draculan
head just
coming up,
before
or
your
they will
opponent,
not
you will
be
also
in the
win, and
major.
That's just what they did, pretty much, right?
If you guys
I
need
like
to
it.
see
It's
what the list
broken
looks
down,
like,
you
and
know,
if you
pistol
think
rounds are
I'm
pretty simple,
trying to
broken
be
down to
dramatic,
even
I
more
got you.
simple, but we'll see exactly if Na'Vi get the pistol rounds for
You guys
themselves.
ready?
Just exactly what eventuates for them in map number 2, Inferno, after this break.
These are currently right now. If major invites went out, this is what it would be. Now, if you look at the bottom, they're gonna have to win a couple games at this LAN event with these teams to get into the major. Keep in mind, like, they're playing very hungry teams. Like, for example, Passion, if they do not do very well at this event, will not be in the major. Like, a lot of these teams, like, this is a big boy. This $15,000 LAN basically became like the major. All right, ladies and gentlemen, heads up. I do apologize, but I gotta run that. Heads up, heads up. What tournament is a major? It's ESL Cologne, Heinz. TikTok. Beautiful TikTok peeps. If you guys could speak in English, that'd be huge. Just make sure nobody's doing anything mean and nasty over there. Singapore? PGL has Singapore later in the year, yes. The first one this year is ESL and it's Cologne. 2 majors a year. Draculan shows that VRS is an overall success so far. Yeah, I mean, we just got to get some more of these events in NA, man. The problem is if you run this event in NA, if like you don't get these top teams showing up, which is a good chance they don't because it's further away, HLTV won't cover it and won't award VRS. But if you want to see, I mean, dude, like, I think VRS is by far a massive success. I think there's flaws still and there will be problems. But, dude, like, the viewership for events have, like, doubled. In some cases. I think, like, Pro League really struggled, but that's because the VRS wasn't that important. I feel like people actually understood, like, the diehard CS fans actually understand what's at stake, and VRS is given stakes to, like, everything. Look at these events, bro. Look at fucking Christ, dude. That's actually insane. That's actually insane, man. Hopefully TOs will prioritize more. Well, no, ESL already isn't going to do Pro League like that again. It's going to be all on LAN, the next Pro League, and it'll end in front of a crowd in Kato. They're going back, so they took Kato, they turned it into Krakow, and then now they're taking Pro League and then kind of turning it into Kato. Bring back CS Summit. You know, I can't bring back CS Summit, but I hope I'm doing them proud with what I did at FML. And hopefully I can only improve FML 2 and give more vibes like that. Hopefully.
We had Navi's pick earlier with Mirage. It didn't go their way. That was for Falcons. But now we're looking at their map pick.
When FML 2, I can't tell you.
And we still are scratching our heads a little bit, Maui, as to why this was the map that they went
Next
for.
game?
Why it was
Should be
Inferno
pretty
that felt
soon.
so
It's Map 2's coming up. It's going to be Inferno.
I mean, you look at me like I have the answers here.
Oh, no, I mean, you normally do,
I just-
right? Like, normally I'm listening on the edge of my seat.
I just feel like Falcons right now, they didn't really have the best record on this map coming into this tournament.
yeah, like,
they actually even second phase
FaZe
vetoed it
being
in their
in the
last
major
game.
finals and not being in the next major
I'm a
based
little
on
bit
how they
surprised that
played
go
is
for it
correct.
For a first pick versus the Navi team that, in my eyes,
Even
has looked
Kerrigan said put it on the
solid,
desk.
totally reasonable on it. Both of these teams seem to kind of beat the same teams at the top level, but they also seem to lose to some of the same teams at the top level. So my guess is just simply in practice, in that time that they had off, they worked on some stuff.
Yeah, that's gotta be the thing. You know, that's also something you put into your calculation when you have to pick a map. And with the mixed results, I think it can literally go either way. We can have like a match that goes down the wire, get maybe potential overtimes, but it can also just be one team just decide to show up and smack the other.
That is what I'm hoping, because we've been talking
RMR
about the measurement
is
of these two teams.
about people hate saying shit like this, and as much as I enjoyed watching a tournament for people qualifying for the major, and I understand how exciting it is,
finally bounce back.
I like that we have that all throughout the year, rather than one tournament and then feel like a team fluked their way in and basically discredits what a team did for an entire season.
Kind of says it tongue in cheek, but it's a serious problem now because
I will never deny that those weren't some of the most hype moments, but honestly, we're kind of getting that already anyway with like a Dracula. Like, I know it's not quite the same, but it kind of also is. You know,
earlier on into this matchup as well.
like we take that feeling for like one event and like one moment, and we kind of apply it to the whole circuit. And instead of feeling like somebody fluked their way in, it feels like somebody earned it now. You know?
Yeah, the save
and also with them adding more teams into the land stages, I think like that the changes that they've made where BO3s are added to stage 3, including more teams, keeping it shorter for the earlier stage. It's good. I think these are all good, man.
It all on their T sides. I think that's kind of the golden ticket for them, because of all the rounds they played in their recent games, they went 70% of their CT side rounds. I mean, it's pretty staggering. And what's also crazy is if you go look at Na'Vi, they're way more even-handed on both sides and comfortable on the map, but they went even more on their
I'm going to
T-side
talk
than
to
they
the
do their CT
Dracula
side, so
peeps
it's a
and
real
see if
interesting sort
I'm
of,
able to coach him. Yeah.
matchup here in that regard. Once upon a time, you'd look at map biases, and one
Opinion
team,
on current
both teams
vitality?
would always be good at the same side. Then you switch over and see maybe a comeback.
Greatest CS
but
team of all time.
Falcons are going to.
I know they don't have as many majors as Astralis, but
comeback if they need it.
I personally think what they've done is harder. As somebody that's watched both eras,
Looking to take a sniff at this B bomb site with smoke, Molotov, and a couple of flashbangs.
I personally would put vitality over that
kit for the
Astralis.
defenders if retake need be, but you do have Wonderful with those armored Berettas standing tall right here behind the oranges, and Alexi shaves off Monacy first. Berettas go down empty-handed. It's Alexi with a triple, Mikaze in with one, and they swarm.
Wow, crushed.
Holy, all right, there you go. There you go, Navi. That's the type of shit they need.
With some CT pistol impact and
Get
a
some fucking
much-needed
energy.
pistol
All
round
right,
win
I'm
here
losing.
for Na'Vi
I'm closing
tonight.
the prediction right now.
Up the smoke. If that's a walk-in, and
Get your
then
channel points in.
he won't have
5,
time to
4,
throw
3.
that, so
Faster,
they throw
faster,
just enough
faster.
utility
Go,
that
go,
he can
go.
get this
After
out
this replay, I'm
and
closing it.
Get his USP out to go for the fight. They
Easy
cross a
for
little bit
Lexi B,
early
dude.
to catch anybody
Easy
on
for
the site
Lexi
off
B.
guard, but he hits his first shot.
And
nice
going.
round.
Look at this. Look at this bowling, dude.
It just takes the edge off slightly for the start of this one.
W.
And no force buy coming through from the Falcons either.
Yuki, thanks for the 38-month
Real chance
reset.
for
Thank
Na'Vi to
you.
catch their breath.
Bowling works. You'll be fine, 20.
Bit towards Pit as you'd expect him. And again, we just have him under a microscope because of the struggle of map 1. We'll see if any threats come his way, but for the time being, Falcons just waiting out these smoke grenades. Bottom banana about to expire.
Big nade.
And that'll open up Nico's Deagle chance.
Creator of Bape.
It's fine, chat. Don't be weird.
Presence, but there's nobody home for Falcons in the
let him
apps.
pee.
It's 4 players with attention here towards
Control.
arch side. Good damage on Tesses and Kyosuke for Email.
Try not to flare up real quick.
Drop down to 50 health. Little redirection
I heard his
coming out of the Falcons,
heart
trying to
dropped
take over
in real
CT
time.
spawn, and Alexi's here to deal with that. Money to be made with this SMG. Dropping bomb really takes the wind out of their sails. They're gonna have to kill him and hope to be able to grab that. You'd think somebody else from the A side
Is it
would
really
be able
that rare
keep it
to
under
enjoy
wraps,
leg day?
but they've really just let it go. fl0m isn't able to get the kill. Makaze
I like
from
the feeling
inside
of
B will
accomplishing
reveal
leg day.
himself, and it's a shooting gallery for
I hate
him.
the process of
Time
leg
to get
day.
this plant. Running for it.
Whoa.
Just enough.
Oh my
in the
God,
cover as
that's
well.
actually insane.
And he's got his hands on that MP9. They'll charge him down though. Sweep
That's
him under the
actually
rug.
a
Bit of
huge thing
cash
that he got
here
the
for
bomb down.
Falcons,
That's
but it's
actually
still
huge.
majority alive on Na'Vi.
That's a small victory. I mean, actually pretty sizable considering no investment here for Falcons. So bomb plant's huge. All the kills are very nice.
Yeah,
as well.
Falcons is quite happy with that.
And maybe a bit of
They're all
banter
chirping at each other.
between these two guys. Said, you like that burst fire, Alexi?
Wolf is just trying to get to be the quad father. Nah, I don't think I'll ever get
Last
there.
weeks we can really enjoy the MP9 mode.
I am revving back up again though on it. It's
magazine
nice.
changes coming soon. One of the guns effectively nerfed pretty damn hard.
We'll see. We'll see.
Less jumping, less spamming.
Sold.
Why does everyone hate Falcons? I mean, there's a political side to that I'm not going to really open up the can of worms with chat because chat's exhausting. But there's also this other side that I think most CS fans in general, or just anything, people don't like the idea of pay to win.
There's no saving this godforsaken map.
And I think in a lot of ways that actually is...
Well, that's the problem, actually. Yeah, a lot of saving on this map.
You know, like, people don't like that idea of...
No one here to save Kyosuke.
People don't really fuck with that, you know? And I don't blame them. My glass half full take is honestly at this point Falcons has performed so poorly with how much money they've spent that it really does show how much of a team game Counter-Strike has to be and how you have to build that level of chemistry and teamwork to actually succeed, and you can't just buy your way into the top spot,
On their sites. I mean, it's
which I think is dope.
Be a little slow, so
I think no matter what at this point, Falcons has proven that Counter-Strike is genuinely like, yeah, you can pay to get really good players, but you actually need to be a team to win.
Take place as well. Be careful.
And then m0NESY trying to pressure the short side, but bitten Ema with a kill apiece. There's a gun swap.
Everybody's paid to win, but
also dropped down to
yeah,
half
no,
health,
bro,
so
come on.
this one
You're
loses
not.
steam pretty swiftly.
You know exactly what I'm
Nico had a
saying.
hell of a headshot and all of that, but nothing beyond it. Great
And if you're
Na'Vi.
you're either
Three-round start,
ill-informed
dispatching
or
of the Falcons
being a
gun
weenie.
round,
I'm
and
gonna go with
buying
probably the
themselves
second
some
one.
time to build a buffer.
Taking advantage.
I thought he's literally pay to
first
win.
pistol in a while. It's got to feel
They didn't
good.
pay for a buyout for ROPS. They
off
didn't
to a
pay
great
for a
start.
buyout for. Actually, they
Blade's
made a
got some
buyout. Did
teammates
they?
he
No,
can
Flames
trust.
is at the end of his contract. Did they do a small one for Mezzy?
Alexi's nades are always a guarantee.
Motherfuckers be like, well, they get paid, so they're all paid to win. Like, all right, man.
Na'Vi quietly building up
Yeah.
a little bit of a win streak at the moment as well. Sitting on 5 matches at the moment. Bait, Aurora, Foot, Mongols, and 3D Max.
Like, people are actually like
Real
comparing
good
the
if you
two.
could
Like,
just
it's not
add
completely
that
batshit.
Falcons name to the list.
Yeah, it really validates the rest of the results for sure.
No ifs, ands, or buts this time, with Falcons being at full force at the start of their second day of play here for Blast Open.
Hello there. No, we just do the same conversation every single day, big dog. I'm just happy knowing the Falcons can't afford Flum's
anyone
food
else,
budget.
I'm like, you guys are
dude.
too far back when it's Na'Vi. I'm
Come
like,
on, man.
You know how to pull this off.
Bit dropping his utility. EMAP feeling a bit of a squeeze. There goes the Tech 9. And Nico's gonna find Bit.
Yeah.
Opper not given an angle because of the smoke towards Moto. So you just said it, you know,
Yeah.
usually you trust nobody but Na'Vi, and even they get swarmed by the sidearms this time. Two drive-by moments out of Falcons, and that bomb site is under their control. But Alexi still looks to take a glance towards site. Nobody else pops up. They let Nico do the dueling. And so, 4 versus 2 advantage in the post plant. Nobody else going to take an attempt at it. Falcons first round by way of Tech 9 rush.
It's no map more important than Inferno to make sure that you have a way to either cheat over or rotate around on a quick flank or something like that. And
I feel like we've seen way more set pieces out of Falcons today.
Here and there's 2 rotating over from B. You just got to make sure you protect that jump through from default.
I know it's like the text, but just in general, I feel like they've had a couple more set pieces.
And it was versus.
So like even on these rounds, they weren't doing it as
wanted
much.
to let Falcons into this game.
Am I crazy? What do you got? Do you guys feel? Am I?
You play that far back. Sometimes you just leave it up to chance.
Blade wants in before things get out of control.
Kind of cringe are doing executes instead of just clicking heads.
I think maybe when you don't see the proactivity in the setups, and you know, Blade's not going to want to burn the timeouts on CT side, but you see a moment where it's like, okay, well, we were missing a couple ideas last round. They kind of went for a flat-out default. It was a little too vanilla. There was no active information, and then, well, they lost. So though things are still looking up
So
here.
Box, thanks for the 40-month primer.
Definitely
Thank you.
Not too late for Falcons to do some damage on T side.
When I see Keo flash for Testas, I know they're ready to take on Vitality. Holy shit.
Like to peak cars, says Kixan. Let's see if that comes to fruition. We've got that wonderful op again out here on the field.
Yeah, they did do that face it round back on Mirage, so
yep,
it's in their blood for sure. Even though it's banned, they're not allowed to play. That's why they're doing it in matches.
Work.
Great nade damage. Oh,
Oh my god.
I mean, the target
Well, that was
selection just
beautiful.
works out perfectly.
That was beautiful. All right. You are actually not getting car control in the first 15 seconds.
Any success towards that B
Try
site.
again next
That's gonna
round.
Put Falcons back to the drawing board in an awkward early 3v5.
Yeah, so early is the thing. Just hoping for one or the other.
That's weird. Smooth. Well, welcome. Team to cheer for out of these two? Honestly, man, I'm not really... I unfortunately just cheer for North American CS.
For Alexi and Makaze, huh?
So,
I think it's also just the angle on Sandbags. He didn't see any other
this type of game, like, I'm gonna be real, like, just give me 3 maps and give me a banger so I can farm as much viewership and get just one more good map of CS into my veins.
Well done, Navi, for that.
Like, that's the most real answer I'll give you.
Falcons gonna take a second attempt here towards Banana. Denied entirely.
Give me 3 maps, give me quad overtime.
Allowed. Triple kill
Let me hit the add button.
Quads right there for the taking. And this is all after
Give me that fucking crazy ass CS game that we all know and love.
Wow, they softened them up, but they couldn't do much about it.
That's usually what I'm cheering for too, because the NA teams just lose.
Solid
So
off of the tack pause from Blade to keep 4 players standing and to keep the pressure on this
Stampede, thanks to 11-month primer. Thank you.
Never fun to lose
I mean, that
around
was
this
a lot of
early, but that's kind of what it
util
felt like,
for
and
this fight. Like, it was. I mean, that actually is a sick cam for that overview. Seeing those 3 nades explode at the same time.
And then assist on the entries, but
I mean, when you lose 2 players at the top of car in the first 15 seconds, the chance of you winning that round, like if there was a graph for that, fucking 5%.
And it was worth its
You
damage.
give up two entries like that clean and don't get car control. But then
there we go.
now it goes 5.
Kind of the 50-50 they hoped for last time. Ema on the
Hey, bro, they
recovery.
said let's run it back.
With
That's
1.
actually insane. We
See,
just
they pop that open.
Yeah, all the
deja vu, but different outcome.
hard to cross safely.
Ema's going through. Flashbang pops.
They got
He'll
that.
find kicks
Oh,
in.
Emma!
Monacy follows
They got
suit.
that green
Nico's
Infinity
got
Stone, the one that
answer,
like
but it's a
lets them
2v2, and
repeat
Nico down
and
to 2
control time
HP.
and shit.
Ooh, Tesses with this lurk will slowly
man,
get over
Bit-
towards this B
Bit
side.
I got a
just has
Marvel Rivals
no
nerd in
idea
here.
what's
Somebody's got the
happening,
name for
and,
it.
I mean, neither of them do. So this split is taking place. This means that Tessus can cross up and go.
The time stone. There we go. See, I knew you guys were fucking
He'll come and
nerds.
check it.
That's right.
Shots missed.
Crazy unique
Critical
name.
Shot missed. And
Really?
you have
That's
to
what
give
it's
it to
called, though?
Tessus, like, he's
Really?
in a
That's
spot
all
early
they
that
came
you
up
would
with?
Totally expect. But this does mean now, Bit. He's gonna have to go above and beyond.
I
Even
have.
though Nico's on 2 HP,
Oh
he
my
can
god. There we go.
hide wherever he wants.
Angles held.
There
as
we
well.
go. That's what I was looking for. That's that real nerd shit.
Solid stuff from Tesses. Swapping
Yeah, if
over
you
the
win,
off.
so
They
same
run
thing.
back the same
If
rounds,
you
and this time they
kill
catch
them as
Makaze.
the
It's
CT at
not
car
that same
with a double
setup
entry,
from the
it usually
defense,
goes really well
right?
for the
Before
CTs. If you
previously
kill
with
2 of them
Alexi
at
and
car
Makaze right
as the
there,
Ts, it
just
usually goes really
feeling
well for the
solid
Ts.
As the round prior.
And that's
It's
why
unfortunate 'cause Ima has such a
Inferno and
fantastic
Ancient
round
are just
of
the same map
refrags,
at this
the
point.
flashing from CT
Ancient's just
got,
all of Inferno
2K here.
Banana.
And
Emma
probably
actually
feeling
almost
like,
brought
the
that
round's
shit back
basically
though.
done.
NT.
Oh, this puts Navi's money into
Bit
an
thanks to
awkward
the 200
position.
bids.
Tasty opportunity for Falcons. Is Bit gonna get away with this?
Just kill more of them before they kill you. Well, sometimes that's what Counter-Strike comes down to, man. And like, there's certain maps that have coin flip areas that are super important.
Grenades. Still holding on to an H, dropping an HE on the floor.
Ancient, it's mid and catwalk. Banana on Inferno is the other one. Like, these are just, you have to
Counter
really.
utility there for Na'Vi.
Oh, goodbye. Good fucking
You
bye.
can just see the hat. That's it. Wow.
Yeah,
Odyssey
okay.
wins the head-to-head versus
Like,
the other
that's the type
offer.
of shit where, like, yeah, I don't need to, like, imagine wanting to be an opera and, like, you have to play against Modesty. Like, fuck that.
Enlarged, please.
Yeah,
I don't care if he's 3-5. He killed me like that. I'm mentally checked out the rest of the
If we were to
game.
do a cinematic picture-in-picture,
I haven't played it that much, L. I haven't played the new
I'd like
update.
both boxes that size. Thank you.
And we get the Makaze scope. Oh, it works.
Yeah. Just like that, huh? What more do you have in the tank, Makaze? Because your teammates over on A not having as good of a time. Tess a real problem. As he comes
And
through with another
game time.
instant headshot, working with just 15 health. Problematic.
Tess is being
over towards the B
really
site
passive on this
for
lure.
Na'Vi to have to handle him. And so Falcons finding
Just
themselves
keeping
a
tabs
third
on that.
round
What up,
by way
Downlet?
of
How you
Monacy
doing?
over Wonderful head-to-head op duel.
That was it was just fantastic to watch the pick happen like that. I mean, even him covering his own bases, jumping up, but then peeking up for the info and then taking the shot after.
Here it is.
But yeah, yes to both of your questions, L, if you missed that.
Never stood a chance. And what is that peak? Like imagine that from
Masochist, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, man.
Was he just bored?
I'm telling you, he's a wild man, that Tess. 2 thumbs up, Rene.
Yeah, he handled it. Yeah, if they trudge through this T side again, I mean, they're just thinking about the second half, so Na'Vi should be a little worried. So the buy comes up very interesting here.
On the brink of being broken.
Yeah, wonderful with an op and a couple of nades. Imma, the one rifle.
Pistol round of the conversion. That's great and all, but losing control of the momentum they had at the start of the CT side are Na'Vi right now. The lead hinges on this round for Na'Vi with this solo op, solo M4 on Eman.
Hit it.
Feels like they've just
Do it.
taken the time to improve their
Yeah, old
Inferno,
patch,
bring
old
it
patch.
into a pick, play it against Na'Vi to
the stack.
improve their T side, maybe new looks at how they approach B. Trying to tune in more to their explosiveness.
Right.
Feels like is what we're seeing, and they really believe in it. Falls flat on his face one round,
Damn.
they do the same round the next time, and it's just perfect. So
Yeah,
you can see
Falcons got the
confidence
read here.
Yeah, respect for that, honestly.
They got what they wanted.
Good site selection, it looks like, from Falcons.
Na'Vi pushing for info, but it's a little too
Lanes
late.
open,
It's just
balls are
probably going to
open,
be a save
going
with a
in pit.
couple pity deaths here.
It's a nice size picture-in-picture.
Well, actually, they're taking more time than I thought they would.
Bits right here to try to stop it. USP is all he's got to work
Oh,
with.
Emma
It's a
got
beautiful
two.
Setup for Emat to spray
And
down
now this
two.
flank
That puts
might
this
be
round back into
on.
question.
Good
Off-road
trade.
counter pick by Wonderful, and that's got the bomb split
Nico's
up.
Yeah, stuck. Nico's
Nico joined forces to get into this bomb site. How does he get beyond Wonderful?
Oh, he's
Missed
trying
shot
not to
certainly
get
helps.
pre-fired.
Now short side's under pressure. Alexis Beretta's in hand, but
Emma.
Emat's come through with
Now
a
he
third
does. Now
kill.
there's no
And
way.
now
No
Nico,
way you'd expect him
20
inside.
HP
Yep.
clutch is
Oh
never
my
gonna
God.
happen. Emat, the
I
hero
just, dude, they
of
took
this
so
one.
long. They took so long, and then the Emma double kill through the smoke and library is
He
crazy.
understands the opportunity at hand.
Critical
Oh
too, 'cause
my
the lead
God.
hinged on this round's outcome. And Emes steps up with the perfectly timed mowdown, that little USP distraction on the arch peak.
Ooh, that's frustrating for them, eh?
Oh, Mole, thanks to the tier 1. Man, I thought that was so cooked.
Timing. They honestly did not need to come through.
They
a smoke
overthought
in this
that so
position,
badly. Well,
right?
they didn't want to rush,
they had
but the
lane totally
problem
open,
is they pulled
but
back
they didn't
Nico off
know that
Banana.
there was a stack
So when
over
they
on the
pushed
other
through,
side.
they had no idea,
Like Emes should have
right?
never gotten away with both. It's not like those players didn't have guns.
It
not like they
definitely
were
doesn't
emerging
help
through
that
the
Emma
smoke.
got
They
two
had
through
clear
smoke,
vision
though.
of the
Like,
Emes
that's...
fight.
For sure.
Just
I think where it really fell apart for Falcons is they, like, Nico getting pulled over that early before they're ready to end A. was a
Undeniably
mistake.
So right now it's Alexi B at the top of the board.
Like that to me, I think like if I'm looking back at that, it's a little hindsight Henry, but if they weren't really ready to commit yet, you don't want to completely give your flank on a round like that.
Still waiting for Bit though, huh?
Like he doesn't even have to be in banana, but at least bottom B prevents that round from happening, I feel like.
Reading a lot of magazines in the waiting room.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Early counter utility. Ouch.
They stave off the full reset, Na'Vi.
Making it a fast day.
But it is still under threat.
So
That if they
attack,
lose a round,
attack.
money's in question. Emet not able to track
Oh,
that
wonderful, got
second.
run
The
down.
Flying Mac 10 bests him.
Oh,
Nicely done,
Bit.
There he is.
Better late than never. Sweeps
He's
two
got the
under
bomb,
rug.
too.
Nico waits for the banana push. He's going to find that flank, but he does lose more HP. Still the 2v2.
It's still
Kid
looking.
wants to keep this sectioned off.
I
as
know
he stands
Kiosuke
on
got the
top of
kill on
bomb.
lane, and they know Nico's bottom
It's
mid.
a little hard.
So
here.
they got to
I
be
mean,
careful.
they've
The
got a
moto
square at
wrap.
the cubby, they cleared out.
They know
So it's
Nico
kind
could
of a
run
good
through
spot. They can
B.
watch everything. The only timing that gets opened up
Low
is the
key,
big flank, but that's later on.
They need to
Falcons
get
have
a better
pause
spot
to
than
just
this. Like
make them think about it.
There's too
Obviously.
much shit that they have to worry
They're not
about.
going to really use that. I like Falcon staying active.
Yes,
because it
I like
comes to a
this.
point
I like
where
this out of
you get
Na'Vi.
the
It could
bomb, but going
backfire
B
still,
kind of
but I
becomes
like
out of
this
the
a lot.
question.
This is a great call. Whoever called this, yes, that's so good. Because there's too many timings for them to manage. So just like force your own timing and start re-clearing another way so you can't get trolled. Wow. Yeah, great job.
His third kill in this round, 5th within the map. And so I'll shut up now.
Good to see that damage. on
That
the
was
right.
nice.
We
That
were
was
in the
nice.
waiting room.
A bit really pulled that round back, but I
Wonderful.
love
We got
that
back
like
into
late round
Garage
play.
A little late, but eventually did.
Well, that it's so hard to make that decision. Hopefully, somebody in the dead comm said it because I feel like if you're in that position with your other teammate, it's really hard to say that.
It's that headshot on Tessas that's perfectly controlled.
Because the longer they wait, the longer the CC timing becomes more relevant. The moto wrap is there, then you have to worry about arch. You're trying to manage like 3 or 4 positions with 2 people.
Numerically for Na'Vi. 9-6 best case. What? 9-3 best case. Sorry, I was playing CSGO for a
Delete the
second.
script.
Oh. God, 15 rounds just feels so long now to think about. 15 round halves?
Yeah.
Oh my, what were we doing?
With those MS paint smokes. Oh my god.
Yeah, horrible.
Crazy to think that Inferno was worse.
Yeah.
Ronan is woofing hard.
Gonna peek into this to interrupt Kyosuke. Little boiler challenge out through Monacy's got something rolling forward, but a little fallback frag grenade to just
Ember
stun
6 with
them
a
for
47 with
second.
primer.
Yeah,
Welcome
45
back.
seconds. That bomb wants to get out
Ronan.
through the apartments on the back of Nico.
Yeah, Ima knows that he's a person of interest right now inside a pit. Oh, that's a massive find.
Here we
Look
go.
at this side of the map right now.
Here we go.
Wonderful's got to be worried about this peek out of Halls as well. Misses his shot. No good.
Short control totally there for the Falcons. Bomb is chucked over. Nico's
I'm back.
into the little pit. Not allowed to cross over to the deeper
Oh
corner.
no, are they getting eco'd? Wait.
Wonderful's
I stepped
happy to
away.
just
What
get that
happened?
free
Did they
shot
nade him
before
in
the
pit?
retake really has to come through. We're talking about kits across the board here still for Na'Vi. MP9 best case for the Falcons in this 3v3. Desert Eagle shots astray.
Twisted
and
with us.
Monacy finds himself alone. So clean up on the A site.
He's on the
Made
tournament, though.
easy here by Na'Vi.
Tess
They
has
try to
deleted
toy
him?
with
Shit.
Wonderful. Yeah, okay, he missed one shot, but he's there to make sure Nico goes down and here to make sure that Na'Vi keep on winning.
Crazy scary moment for Ima in the pit. You know, he takes a one shot. He just wants a little info, and that's enough for Tessas to nail this shot.
Oh, he woke you up from your nap, buddy.
Rene.
All the utility.
Show Doggo. He's laying on his back right now. He's chilling.
And this will be the
He's
round
currently
where
pawing
it
at me to
gets
pet
out
him
of
more. Hold
hand.
on. All right, buddy.
Oh, there's a reload coming in soon. They want to take advantage of the fact that one of them is going to be out of this fight. Yeah, that's pretty perfect. Little mistake there for Navi for sure.
Sir, Nico doubles down on it, and it's not with any rotations nearby. A little too confident with that one, Navi.
They really big trusted their deep smoke on Banana and thought Nico wasn't in front of it. So I think Nico sensed the opportunity.
They're trying to show the push through halls with the picture-in-picture. Why are they moving the picture-in-picture on me?
And a reload is a timing, so it's a way back into the game for Falcons. I think kind of the way they want.
Wasn't Falcons absolute buns this map, and now they picked it at this event? What happened?
They've tried to work.
I think they're slightly better on it. I imagine also maybe with the practice.
Let
me look. Let me take a gander.
Today, and that's where Navi, I think, had some of their.
If it's also specific for these guys, hold on, let me see.
The spray downs from multiple players on their team.
I think this is Falcons trying to show people they're not shit on Inferno. Is kind of what I'm looking at here.
Totally caught unprepared.
Just a big mistake.
This Veto is a bit weird.
Big old whoopsie.
Yeah, it's a little weird. They both just like the same maps. There's not really a punish pick for either team.
Thinking about, and you could hear the deliberation about like B and.
So I think this is Falcons trying to like show. They skipped Pro League, right, to practice.
You don't have to worry about what happens next after this. If you're going to try the same thing again, there won't be any time to respond. Sometimes you want to go for a comfort call. What you know works best.
Lexi presses in, and Kyosuke bests him. Then we've got Makaze at that. And he can't manage to get a second.
Emma, though. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's dead. He's so fucked.
Now he's on the fallback, looking a bit
oh, nice.
At least.
Got one.
Dropping the bomb.
How does he get two out of that? How did he get two out of that?
Final 2v2 of the half, but very separated right now, Artesses and Nico.
Man, that was some great movement.
How?
Somehow navigated his way to a 2K. Keeps hope alive.
Nico awaits Tess's arrival.
Zonic knows exactly how important this round is, this opportunity. But I mean, totally split up. Like, they're forfeiting a plant.
Another.
He can't. Oh,
audio cue.
For one damage, Nico now on high alert.
They're not playing it together.
Oh, the respoke CTs. Gross.
No one on a B flank.
It's really suffocating.
Oh, but he lost the fight to Bit.
Comes through with a quick headshot. It's Tesses to the clutch, smoked off. CT's now making the most of their own utility. No way to pop this open. He's going to try to bank on the lineup. They tap it once. Doesn't buy down fully. Wonderful's on half health. Now he commits.
Oh my god, he almost killed the other as well.
6 HP.
Now he can just run through it.
Flashes his way in, and it's going to be Tesses.
Oh wow, huge clutch out of Tesses, dude.
Clutch for the road.
Yeah, that's tough. That's such a pickle, man. Because Wonderful feels like he needs to smoke to get in because he's smoked off, so he can't really smoke the bomb there. Oh, that's a tricky one. But then, like, because he didn't smoke the bomb, he smoked the choke point, he gets the spam.
Maybe I will never make it because it's just there's
oh,
so many
man.
things to do to get to the top. It's obvious nowadays.
They had us up. Why smoke it? Because remember, he was smoked off CT, so he had to dry. Yeah, it would have been a little weird.
If you have better communication than others.
Go church, you know he's Banana. Only later, bro. They would have lost precious time.
That was one thing that stuck with me. Is being
Precious time.
To take in things.
Would have lost like 5 seconds in the clutch just running around.
For you, I'll give you an example. Bumas joined Mouse. So I started watching him and I could see his mechanics. He was really capable of spray time.
Also, I don't think they actually knew he was Banana yet.
Before games.
100%.
I started doing that. I could see my spray chance was now improving.
If you have an individual brilliance and you have poor mental, it's really not gonna work. Maybe it's gonna work for short time, but not always. It's a combination, both of these things helping each other.
In 2005, 2006, I was really good at the game. I was 16 years old. Every time I played some of the better players in Denmark, they told me I was cheating.
You needed to somehow make it to a team or make your own team and qualify for the biggest tournaments. And then play your mind off there.
I had like a team of me and few friends, and we started playing ESEA Open back then. And some of those games were shown on HLTV, and that's how we started playing some more official games where people could watch us.
Nowadays, you can be number one on Face It, and you're getting a
Alright,
contract
sorry.
in the email from 10 organizations who are top 50 in the world.
My bad.
Because they want to take chances of 16, 17-year-old kids, sign them on contract, low salary, make them be able to play and live the game, and by then selling them for $300,000.
I would say it was more difficult, but then again, if you are so much better than the others, someone's gonna notice you.
There is one guy called Donk, who I thought would crash his performance on a Katowice final against us, but I have never been wrecked as much as that. He just handled like a pro.
Cash, thanks for the 44. Thank you, thank you.
Just keep believing and keep working hard, everything is possible.
But there's going to be a lot more cases in the future where the players are not living up to expectations, and then they will go back to the grind and perform even better later at the stage, as long as they believe.
Is there anybody that's entered late in their life in their 30s? 30s? No, but Jax entered and was professional in tier 1 for probably like 4 years, 3 years, and got in at like 26 or 7. Yeah, shut the fuck up. But yeah, it was like around there. Roy got in pretty late too, yeah.
Showing us some solid T-side stuff. Falcons have given themselves enough of a buffer to try to turn this one around, and although the pistol finally for Na'Vi hits the scoreboard, Mohan, they convert it fully. They start the CT side well enough. Let's see if they can do it a second time in the same map. Fast challenge out of Tesses, trying to dominate here in round 13. And he'll find the one.
That's actually a pretty interesting stat because he was literally dog shit on this map to start.
Banana becomes the intended target of Na'Vi.
That was a cool one to show.
As a smoke pops in front of Na'Vi, signing up for a dangerous duel here.
Yeah, he is. I mean, it's the T side that just will take a duel, even if it's lucky through the smoke. So he's got to be careful for sure. Yeah, that B-Tram stat. Kioske is the 2026 Inferno Player of the Year. That really explains specifically, how unbelievably good they are on CT side.
Am I on the third breakfast yet? Not yet. Dude, I can't believe I've already been up 12 hours. Fuck.
This passive position is definitely earned. It's Na'Vi who know they have their work cut out for them.
Oh, man, it's because I
held on to their utility.
Was not
despite
intentional.
Getting that close to the B
was
bomb
not
site.
intentional.
Oh, it's a kill that could have been. Flushes them back towards short instead. Beretta's from the corner, ready to go. Tesses gets unrooted. m0NESY activates, double kills his. Gets a little wild, but a third frag found. And then Bit.
Navi needed that, bro. Navi needed that. Now it's I needed that so my chat doesn't become a shithole.
Yeah,
The number.
Versus bait, it's one thing, but
But
versus
still nice
Falcons
dually
is
round
one
out of
of
m0NESY, I won't lie.
players, like,
yeah.
who's gonna,
Go ahead. Type the
lack on
fucking number, you
pistols?
fucking
These
weenies.
guys have some of the best headshot accuracy, consistency on crosshair placement, and in rounds like this, it's just where they're the most fierce. So Na'Vi just cannot generate the trades whatsoever to make a move here, and this is where the series gets terrifying.
Sorry about that.
Bomb plant, no buy. And a confident-looking Falcons, happy to take a duel down middle, send the frag, and almost finish off Wonderful before he even has a chance to pop up from underground. Bit sort of ahead of the pack there.
He went really
Right?
wide
was
for that one.
Yep, that was,
It almost worked at least to avoid the first couple of bullets, but yeah, it was the Wild West there for a second. And immediately, you can already see Falcons are going to be playing for info. They're going to be prodding.
Oh, man, we're doing the slowest clock round ever. Just run it down. Run it down.
Not sure what the game plan is here.
Ooh,
I
that's all
see
you need to
Navi as a
see.
team. I see
And on
Navi
top
as a
of it,
top 10
confirms
team that
wonderful
can't
the
beat the
backdrop.
elite
So
teams.
It's a silent, slain Navi approach to that 8-bomb site.
But they're a
Falcons gonna
prickly
tie this
team
game
like
up
that you
7
can't really
rounds
ever
all.
sleep on.
see
But if
Navi
they
are
get,
playing
like Pro League,
not
if
really for the round, just
other
for a couple
teams take
kills,
themselves out,
couldn't get those at all.
they usually beat the teams they're like supposed to, and then they have the occasional upset.
Chance here.
It looked like a real sigh of relief. You're like, okay, this is going to go one of two ways.
He didn't want to breathe that hard, but he really wanted to. But yeah, he's got to be feeling good.
Either this game's in our pocket already, or
Hello, I'm
this
new
is
to
going to
Twitch.
slip
What
through
up,
our
dude?
hands. This could be that turning point right here. First gun round of Navi's T side. No real contest offered by the Falcons for the banana control immediately. We'll see if they try to re-aggress, but they just try to get those nades banking down. They'll pressure it with util and then engage with banana as the fire fades.
And that is banana right there.
A little bit of
you can give it
pace.
up, but it has to be on your terms.
Re-smoke car, smoke arch. We're taking this one nice and slow. Nice and slow here, man.
Up and look at the buy from Falcons. You know, they saved everything, so it's not like they have the best weapons now. Oh my goodness, that was just exquisite. Mikaze down to 3.
Bro,
He's lucky to be
bro,
able to
literally
throw that
just like
Molotov.
straight to the
They
teeth,
can't afford
man.
a tick of damage.
Straight to the fucking teeth.
They haven't scared Falcons one bit, but if there do still remain 2 here, again, not the best weapons in the world.
Trying to keep that pressure on. Alexi just spamming with the Galil. That does draw Nico back slightly. Oh, Modesty eats the flash, hits the dink, but now it's Emat also sub 10 HP.
Oh my god, that's actually so sick. How did they make that look so easy? That was through his own smoke.
And despite the damage done to Mikaze and Emat, Navi 5v3 post plant are gonna
Well, that's
win this
one way to
round.
do
They
it.
really threw the
I gotta pee really
the
quick.
loosest fake right there. I mean, they didn't even have to sacrifice a player to entry. It was on the other side of a smoke at the top of banana, but it was enough to call one rotation over. I think Nico looked at the guns and thought, we aren't going to win 2v3 to sites, even if we've got some utility damage. They didn't know about it all. And Modesty partially dodged that flashbang, it looked like, but not enough to get the kill. So a swift response. And to be honest, if Falcons lose everybody on this round, just because it's a bonus, quote unquote, they're not going to have all the money in the world for all their utility and upgrades on the next. So with 3 saved, it's sort of the best case situation for them on a loss.
It's like he tried to dodge the flash, but didn't really full commit.
Yeah, just a few inches off. We got a new Tessa's headbang unlocked.
It's very creative. I'll give him that.
I'm sure production could cue that clip up into the next one. So he hits his head, then his head hits the chair. What do we think?
I don't know. It'll be hard to see with those tiny little picture-in-picture replay boxes. I'm gonna get what I want. The fact that we haven't had a replay picture-in-picture means they're working on it. Right. I know it.
Keep talking, they're going to put us in a smaller trailer.
The walls are closing in on me. I like my little casting box.
Another great nade.
Not signing up for the banana fight again, just kind of letting Navi have it out of the opening attempts. Very similar to the last round. Now they'll threaten the re-clear, but nobody actually committing to it this time around. Falcons trying to cheat kick Kyosuke back over to the A side early. Oh, he may have to return because clearly Navi putting something behind this B presence are going to try to disrespect the timing. That's a good read of the situation, but Ken does get through. Kyosuke punishing the Alexi tree push. And the spam will not find a second.
Oh, this is a little bit of a mess. Again, you know, points for the early round. Wait, early round damage, 30
points for the early round
here from Kyosuke.
Got stun locked right away.
You know, points for getting some HE damage to kick it off, but Navi are right. Top of B is vacant when they go for that timing, and playing retake and then
Too much
flashing yourself
face it,
through looks
confirmed.
just all too desperate. Maybe they can't get too comfortable being on their fun side here on CT.
Don't scroll up in chat. I won't. We're good.
But that is the thing about Navi in this matchup. Like, you know, Falcons are like unbelievably impressive on their CT side, but Navi are just good on both. They're not going to be uncomfortable either way.
Don't worry. If the game goes longer than a normal map, then the map gets fun. True. Goddamn. Thanks for the likes and follows again, guys. Thank you. What pants do you recommend for gaining elo? None, bro. Well, maybe some like
Majority, at least
PJs.
there, that's the silver lining for Falcons in round 16.
Or like a
but
really loose pair of
Navi
sweats. You know what I
pulling
mean? Some
ahead.
fat pants.
2-round buffer.
Lurky Turkey with the 60-month reset. Thank you.
Sometimes we get a coach tack. Here we just get Nico really directing things, saying,
Okay, what now?
This is what's
You
gonna
should
happen.
be good. 4K, easy.
And I think the activity of communication was definitely lacking on the last round. They got caught way too off guard by that.
Trying to get this player back over to the A side again. Oh, Monesi's locked into the corner. It's got to be saved. Kyosuke can't do it.
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
And a 5v3 for Navi.
How does it go that
Slaughtered
well?
inside of the A
How
side.
did
They
it?
got that fourth piece
Why
over.
does it look like they're individually ass now, dude? How is this? Alexi B is styling on them. What is going on?
Doesn't hit a bullet.
Bro said you get a little bit.
Gets away and gets
you get a
another
little
kill.
bit. Ah.
Off
Bro's
the tack pause.
dodging bullets like he's dodging the fucking tax man.
Nico was very
God
adamant in that timeout. And instead, your round is done in about 20 seconds flat. Navi slammed themselves against that A bomb, even with a fourth defender there. You know, that same kind of early cheese that Kyosuke tried to get away with last round. A real lack of hesitation coming out of Navi in these 2 rounds back-to-back. Changing up the bomb sites, trying to stay unpredictable, and clearly at the moment playing with Falcons and their reads. But that left a lot to be desired.
That's not a shot you often see him miss, man. That's so wild.
Not like anything.
Nah, it's crazy.
Really
He
went
actually
well here
just
for
like
Falcons, not
flowed
even
like
the
that
other
on
side
March.
of that site.
They're making moves.
But you know what? The call is perfect to the energy from the comms you saw from Falcons in the last round, where they were so focused now on their B problem. Like they've just let that slip when it feels like they're
Lurky, thanks for
have really
60
been a
months,
gap.
man.
Navi found one. Suddenly it's
TikTok
in
chat. Try to
A-play
keep it
just as
English for me.
quickly.
I don't know what the
Early
fuck is
rounds
going on over
to
there.
Each of these sites,
Hopefully it's chill though.
they're in their heads.
You guys think it's chill? It's got to be chill. TikTok chat, you know. Oh, I understand that one. Bro called Zonic DJ Khaled. Okay, TikTok chat's kind of going crazy right now. That's good.
This moment here, I think Navi are going to be the ones to want to get back to it as soon as possible.
That was a great chance to remind you, Mohan, that you can live trade the game on polymarket.com. Did you know that they're the official prediction market of Blast Premier?
That's right.
I might hit a new set PR.
Thank you, Polymarket, for making all this
If I hit at
possible.
185, dude, nice. Fuck yeah, Epsilon. Soon, 500 pounds squat. Easy.
Drinking his own pee.
What?
I hope not.
Bear Grill style.
I hope not.
Bear Grylls style,
We've got
dude.
a fridge full of drinks in the studio.
I would pee on you to save your life, Connor.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Bro. How did this...
I think.
Guys, it's one tech pause. I would understand if we were like 4 deep. They just instantly went into this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, let's hope that doesn't happen anytime soon.
There's always a situation, you know?
What? One tech pause and they are off the rails.
Looks like Emma's shoes might be back on.
Bro's been waiting for a tech pause all day.
I was thinking that's how I might protest, because you know Valve still haven't released Danger Zone in CS2.
Yeah. Any news? Any
They
leaks
got
about
1 year.
that?
They've got 1 more year where I light myself on fire.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That's
1 year.
well before Valve are in the danger zone. You think it's coming? Or?
Well, I did see with the, you know how they re-released CS:GO, right? Like they're not letting anybody license a
Dwarf is
CS:GO
6 to the
event,
16
but
month
you can
primer.
still go play
Thank you.
CS:GO now.
Yeah.
And with that, obviously, that means you can play Danger Zone again. And yeah, I
don't know, guys.
I saw some community.
Maybe my TikTok chat's chill. I don't know. Shit's going crazy over there.
Some community servers.
Just keep it chill over there, guys. I don't know what the hell you guys are saying. Just
shout out to the
be
Buffalo
nice.
one time.
Mm-hmm. All right, that should
Where they
keep
tested all
it
the
civil.
New features. You could have had the
Right, that works.
The new mag
Be
changes.
nice.
We could have seen them.
The Medi shot is coming. Sonar.
Actually,
grenades,
Winster, are you
anyone?
really? Are they actually being mad chill? Overall, it's wholesome. Wait, really? There's okay. That's actually kind of sick. Winster is over there translating.
Yeah, it has. Huh?
I don't know what
CT
language,
side.
but
I mean, with the pistol, the conversion, the 2-0
the squigglies are what is it,
CT
acrylic?
side start for Falcons. They've let 3 rounds slip. Now they find themselves on pistols.
No, they haven't even really shot back in these last few rounds.
No. Particularly that last one. Well, they shot into the smoke.
Acrylic something
and
else.
Missed every
Yeah,
single
wait.
shot on the
It's
Lexi.
acrylic. There we go. Acrylic. It's not acrylic paint. Fuck, my bad. I don't know, man. I'm stupid, bro.
Which actually is a great opportunity for Falcons.
However, nice adjustment to deal with Nico, but you did let Monacy put his hands on an AK. He falls back. He's got 3 more players slowly coming his direction. And yeah, they're going to catch him crossing over in front of the truck. Maybe it would have been worth just sitting in the pit. But he wanted to get into the safety of the bomb site. In reality, instead,
Dude, how did Navi actually make this? Like, there's been like 2 rounds where like that arch exchange and then the under porch exchange was
It's
crazy.
also very impressive, like calling. I feel like it's obviously what we
Right?
saw was a bit messy in response from Falcons, whether it was when
And
they
the
played
education.
retake on
Listen,
B
man, you
or
talk to
that
somebody from
far side
Arkansas and
mishap
tell me if
where
you can
Kyosuke
understand them,
just
okay,
misses
before
a
you shit
huge
talk to
spray
me.
that you normally wouldn't see him miss. But at the same time, like Navi are the ones that have just like totally upended their idea of what was going to happen. Like I think the pace at which they've come at this Inferno T side, it's probably been a surprise. You know, sometimes they'll play slowly. Here
Basically
they
just
throw
pwn
in
alone.
Really fast rounds back to back.
Damn, dude,
Nico's
Nico
still
is
got
yapping.
ideas. Now the question is he one step behind? I mean, it feels like he was
Nico
trying to,
is
like, help
yapping.
him out over on the B side, and then Navi said like, okay, right before they get prepared over there, we'll change it up. So now, how do you stay ahead of it? Last time out, it's getting burned here.
Zonic,
to pin down the Navi
Nico
T-side.
was yapping. Zonic gets on the mic. Shut the fuck up. Bro, wait, dude, Nico was calming a lot, and then Zonic fucking got on the mic. So I feel like he didn't like it.
Try to switch
No?
things up one more time to secure their 12th.
No, but I know Nico's like CTIGL, like, but dude, normally when you hear that much talking, you let them do their thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm farming chat a little bit with this take, but also I'm just surprised. Yeah, usually when the comms are flowing that quickly and heavily,
Nico really all over
most
the calls
coaches
tonight.
I feel like don't call a
Yeah,
timeout.
in this specific
So I wonder
situation, I
if there
totally
was something you
understand
didn't like
why.
hearing. Tom, thanks for the gift of sub to MJ.
The sloppiness
Never
sort
mind.
of,
No.
I think, calls for it. I'm going to take a bit more of a director's role.
Here it comes, though, the aggression towards Mikaze, but he's already tucked back around the base of Banana, and this is going to be that sudden pop out through the apps. Something fresh off the tap.
Dude,
Bit comes through with the
dude.
double kill, dominates the
Dude.
A-site. Defense goes down just as they're trying to make something happen towards B.
And you know what a Zonic timeout
Kaze,
means?
excuse me, is throwing out his utility.
It's also
Falcons
a
thinking they're
Blade
about to jump
timeout.
on something, and Navi
Holy
give us a
cinema.
new look
They
and
stacked
a
3B
similar outcome.
with the
5
op at
rounds
B, and they
straight.
fucking
This is how you
pop
throw
it
a
out
bait.
halls
Like, it's
20
not that
seconds
kind of
in.
full commitment over towards B, but it's just holding you in place long enough that you're confirming there's
If
three
you ever
there,
want to
maybe a
know
hop,
why
and then
Blade
that's enough
gets
to get
glazed
calls on
as
the
hard
other
as he
side.
does,
Great entries from Bit.
it's
who,
shit
again,
like
we were in
this.
the waiting room
It's
to
shit
see
like this.
when he would start to turn up. Well, that's starting to come to
That's
fruition.
what, like,
this has become sort of a masterclass of a T side here for Navi on how to confuse your opponent.
and now I do start to feel strongly that really that Mirage
feels like
game
no
was
matter
more
how
about a weak
emphatic
Navi
Nico
than
is
a
in all
strong
these
Falcons,
positions, like,
despite people
Navi
trying to
know
flame me for
exactly
saying
what
that.
Falcons are going to try to do next.
Falcons could still even bring this back, but I feel like we actually have a game here where it really did feel like Navi was so out of that game to start.
Nothing but Navi. Different look off the tack pause, catching Falcons off. So quietly, Navi have clearly taken over this game.
Losing that map
5 map
after
points,
in the fashion that
just
Navi did
wait
with
to
Bit
the
on like
wings.
2 kills for the majority of the game
Really, at this point, we're
and
just waiting to
losing
see
both
whether Falcons
pistols.
can figure out any of these CT rounds because it has been Navi impossible to pin down.
Like that's yeah.
Kyosuke floating around in Banana. Mikaze, his counterpart, ready for the entry. Fire at his feet. He opts not to pull
You
the
can't have
trigger
2
just
players
yet.
that were combined 0 and 15 and it's
Floating around on that gap, though. Kyosuke in front of it, and even while blind, Mikaze
Lean man, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude.
Deep on that angle.
They're already ahead of the smoke,
Just
so
hard to
Navi will
see,
be happy to continue
Robin.
this pacing towards the bomb site, but there are 2 defenders here.
Depending on how you're
Nico
watching.
included. Kicksan off the top box, dropped empty-handed. Mikaze's got himself a second. And then Monesi comes through with the kill towards Bit. That's the
Emma
only
fucking
thing that goes
blasted
well. That
Alexi
frag
B
over
while he's
towards
blind.
the A site.
Up,
Monesi's going to
up.
try to keep them boxed in. Wonderful's missed shot does open the possibility of a much-needed retake. The
Oh, the 2v2, it's on. It's on.
And
Tessus is in. Tessus is in. Oh, he fell. The bomb is down.
Mikaze finds himself in the back of
Nah,
the
no
site.
way, right?
1v2
I don't think
at
so.
hand. It's Monesi shaved down to 59 health. Mikaze pinned into the corner, and they're going to have to swing into him. It's Falcons done on Inferno if Mikaze can find it, but no
Good
sir, the
pullback. Good
pressure's
pullback
on.
out of
And
Falcons.
Monesi swapping from the
Well done.
up after killing
Wonderful
Bit
had to
into
hit that shot on the
rifle.
flank.
Besting
Missed the
Wonderful,
sitter and then he
keeping
died
the
because of
pressure
it.
the retake on, finds the
Wonderful
first
could have
of
closed
5
out that
needed
game
for
right there.
overtime.
We'll see if it haunts him. We'll
4K
see.
from Monesi.
Guys,
just a real,
I think in
Swiss
corporate
knife,
world they
Swiss
say let's
Army
put a
knife
pin
this
in it and we'll
situation.
circle back to this round later to see if Wonderful's to blame.
Just banked on 1 missed shot to set himself up. And
Make sure you guys follow me on
beautiful grenade to
LinkedIn.
kick off
Thanks.
The retake.
Guys, see, I'm ready for FML too. You see what I'm saying? Tell me I'm not ready for my second one,
You
dude.
know, Kyosuke's got 7 kills. You know, he's got to be the star of the show here on Inferno.
Shit.
Oh, good trade by
Killed
Nico
again.
at least.
I feel like in the head-to-head, Mikaze's got his number.
We've kind of been painting this picture that Falcons are 1 step behind Navi. Even last round when they win, it still felt that way. Banking on the retake to come through from Monesi. This time at least they get away with that trade frag and keep Wonderful's HP low, but this deep push from Nico. What's it worth? Ooh, the frag to Ema, that's what. Smoke grenade to try to keep him alive, but of course Alexi's going to keep the pressure on. They'll get that kill back. We go 3v3, and it looks like Navi want to size up this A site once again.
Yeah, it's not
This is live.
necessarily
It's live.
an opportunity with Monesi alive.
Despite
with
some of
an
these
op.
rounds looking the same right now.
They want a piece of Arch, and he's here waiting.
Oh, Monesi, gotta get yours. Gotta get yours. Bang.
Oh,
and you did not.
Real pressure on Tess.
Bit
now.
said
3
hello.
players coming his way. And they're going to try to split this, but Arch first. That's where the trade potential's higher. He goes for the reposition, and there's no flank yet from Wonderful up short side. Bit just toying with the corners. Testes
Oh, yeah, that's it.
And it's low
Well
HP
done,
for
Testes.
Wonderful now.
Unless...
He's able to clear Testes off the
he
site.
saw
Confirms
him!
Kicksands there.
Oh my god!
11 health be damned. That's going to be Kicksand back beyond the smoke. One round would do it. A single bullet connects to Wonderful, and
man.
he's done for, but he scoops up the
Wonderful,
bomb.
you could...
Is he
you
gonna
could...
fake? I don't think so. Kicksand's gonna run out at this.
This is a 3 and 13 Kicksand making sound on the approach. Wonderful knows he's right there, but don't you dare miss. Prime for the taking, blinded and pinned
No
into
bullets.
the corner. Glocks out, 100 HP.
It-
a feint,
Just
and
hate the fight.
still he survives this. Come on now. Falcons come through with another round, but, well, that was something.
They were scared to win
Bro
that.
really said, take
and by
it,
they,
take
I mean
it,
Kicksand.
take it.
Damn.
Oh, man.
You needed 100% guarantee that that was gonna be good.
That was the clutch of all time. That was a little anticlimactic. He shot at it. Holy shit, I didn't even realize.
Threw out the white flag.
I
and
actually
Kicksand still
didn't
been going
realize he
around
did
at him.
shoot at it. Oh, man.
That's 2 of 5.
What was throwing the op gonna do?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I really didn't know where to go with that
Oh,
one.
nice shot, Mondesi.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh, and Mondesi has some regrets about that last, or some frustration.
What does it mean? Nobody knows what it means, but it's
Gotta
provocative.
be careful a bit right now. It's an overall very steady map for Mondesi. And Kioske just
Yeah, Winster, I believe it.
damage raw off the molly.
Casual.
Old update still.
Just tanked it, no problem.
Another smoke, but he sees them.
Oh, that
Oh,
was just
Oh.
he wasn't ready to shoot yet.
Now
Oh,
Testes has
Modesty. How
everything
many
to
times
do
are we
on
going to
his
see
own.
get entry right now?
He will at least
I mean, I know he
skip
got
the
his,
man
but
off
like,
the
still,
push.
you know what I'm saying?
It's about to arrive from above. There's still no
Oh, they're
support.
stalling. They're
He's gonna
stalling.
try to fight out
They're
through library.
stalling.
Testes being the
Oh,
savior,
but because they have the
both
link,
players
and Bit
line up,
gets
and
him
they've
a
got this
pick.
cleared. Bit comes through with the kill towards Pit.
2v1.
Makaze slays both of the library players, and now Kicksand's got to go back-to-back clutches.
Oh my
This
god,
time
Makaze on the lick.
outnumbered.
Dude, Makaze is doing
How do
so
they
well,
jumble
bro.
up inside of the library and make that
He's
so
doing
easy
it. He's
for
doing the
Makaze?
thing.
I don't know. But Na'Vi have surely given themselves a chance to win this one. 2 versus 1, Kicksand on arrival, blindsided by Bit. Na'Vi will finish off their food. A hell of a T-side, and one that the Falcons just
Map three,
seemingly
map
weren't
three.
ready for.
So maybe the boot camp did not fix
we see sometimes
Falcons
that
Inferno
Falcons,
still.
as much talent as they have, they just can't activate it in a way that make them look like a great team. You've got good rounds, but you don't have a great complexion in terms of the entire half, and that's what holds them back a lot. Impressive from Na'Vi regardless.
I just don't even know where to go with this one. We knew that coming into Inferno, it was a bit of a question mark about why Falcons ended up picking it up, how exactly were they going to perform. Also for the side of Na'Vi, knowing their history coming into it as well. But at the end of the day, they win the first pistol round. That's what it feels like gives them really good momentum on the CT side.
I'm really starting to think about
Well,
what you
I'm
said
a Brit
coming into
making
this
sloppy
segment,
joes
before
tonight
this
because I
segment
saw them in a
before, they maybe
TV
it's part
show.
of the plan.
Oh,
They just want
shit,
to lose their own
dude.
map pick and then convert it. One
Hell yeah, welcome, brother, welcome.
It's at a point where with
Dude, I haven't made
Navi
sloppy joes in
have
so
been in
long.
that situation many times. That them
Holy
bouncing
shit.
Back is
Map
obviously
3, who's
good
taking
for
it,
them,
boys?
and now also seeing
Who's
how
taking it?
Makaze also stepped up. We have also seen Bit having a lot of impact. And Maui, what did you say coming into this one? What did you say about Makaze?
He's your idol, right?
I mean, that he's great. That he's excellent. That he's, I mean, what needs to be said? What needs to be said? He's excellent. I mean, I feel like this was a clear demonstration throughout a lot of the banana fights versus another hot prospect in Kioske who got the better of who. I
Thanks
mean,
for the likes and
even
follows.
though
So appreciate
I will
it, guys.
give credit,
Thank you, thank you,
obviously,
thank
to
you.
Kioske for his Mirage performance. It was exceptional, but this map, Makaze was handling Falcons. I mean, he was finding openers consistently, even in the times that
All
he
right, man.
died frequently. They were almost
Wait,
immediately
here.
traded.
There's the stats, there's
and
the
even
stats.
in that last round, I mean, he's done such a great job this year at really kind of shooing away some of the deficiencies he had when he first joined Na'Vi. I'd say the biggest problem he had was that he had so much skill, but he didn't know when to stop. Now, you see him in these kinds of moments like he did it on that very last round of Banana on Inferno. When he realizes there's just too much that's blocking his path, he doesn't try to force the issue anymore. He reroutes, understands that there's another way to play the round, that his life is valuable enough that he comes in a second wave of attack. It's going to be even maybe more important than just trying to find that 5v5
might be time for
edge.
third breakfast.
I think it's a great take also just to see that he does more than just, you know, being this guy running with his head, you know, towards the wall, like trying to find openings. If he can't really find the openings by just, you know, playing brute force counts, like being really aggressive, he also have other tendencies to do, like he can play also the late rounds. He can find the openings in different ways, you know. It's good to see that he's also evolving in that department. And I got to think of a little bit of exertion when you mentioned this, like, you know, that he's also a guy that has this kind
It's
of
3
potential,
PM, bro.
but doesn't
It's
really
noon,
have that.
alright?
When to stop? When can I not find the opening? I need to find it somehow else. And I think that is what Mikasa showed
You
today.
don't love me at my World of Tanks, as
And that's
you
probably
don't
also in a
deserve
way
me at
why
my
I would
last
even just
open.
say, even though Exertion has been a top 20 player for multiple years. Makaze didn't
Nah, I
quite
got some
make the list
leftovers.
last year.
You
I think
guys
he
got
was
it,
in
right, chat?
HLTV's probably top 25 roughly or
Primers,
something
prime
like that.
forgetters,
But
Oilers,
I would take Makaze
Beautiful Humans.
today over Exertion.
I'll be back
I
one
would
sec.
also, in maybe what is a hotter take, I would take Makaze over Kyosuke today. I just feel like I've seen more in terms of development, more in terms of growth. I think raw skill, you saw all of it from Kyosuke on map number 1, but what I saw here on Inferno was just good tactical knowledge of when he needs to press forward and when he should actually fall back and just try to play a later round out.
I think there's a case now also. I mean, if Jacob was, he would probably disagree with you. That.
Oh yeah, no, he likes Kyosuke a lot. He would easily.
That he does, right?
We were just fighting about this, him and I.
For the last 2 days.
I think it's very. Kyosuke is obviously he's looked upon, you know, as before mentioned, being at like a dunk .20. You know, that's not really the case with him. But I think that when he was picked up into Falcons, I think. Obviously, he's still a really great player. Let's not deny that, you know. And when he was picked up, there was a lot of pressure on top of him. He did actually come out swinging and having some really good events and being this talent that you really were looking for. Whereas with Mikasa, when he was picked up on Navi, it's been taking a bit more time for him. But it's like he has just evolved. Whether that's because of the blade system or because he's got more comfortable in team, he's just evolved to now maybe have already overtaken Kyosuke in this one. So I think it's an interesting fight between the two prospects right now. But I think Mikasa is you know, he's showing himself what a player he can be.
Yeah, we can put it down to maybe what map 1. Navi were a little bit quiet. They just needed to wake up, even though it is almost, you know, 8 p.m. when they were playing that one. But they really showed up in map number 2. And for the biggest impact it feels was round number 8. Where Falcons, whether you want to look at it through a positive, negative lens is how I'm going to phrase this, right? Falcons losing against a force fight, but also Navi being able to do so much with so little.
Yeah, the way that Emo was able to rotate around on this one was instrumental to their victory. I mean, he's spamming 2 players practically, just catching the rotation in time there. And then we see this response where Wonderful was actually pushing down there with his teammate, but still able to find the return kill. That felt like a grave error in the miss, but then look at who's there to save them. It's Ema. We haven't talked about him a lot in this series yet, but he was that round in particular was pretty much worth, say, 3, because your money was broken. It hurt Falcons' economy on the flip side. There were such grave implications if they were to have dropped that one.
It's some of these rounds that has been haunting Falcons quite a lot recently, and I don't think this one is specifically as bad as the other one. I think that the main mistake for them is that it just took too long time. Like whenever they decided to return from Banana into middle, they were constantly smoked. Alexa B actually rotates over and smokes them off, and they had to force themselves through this smoke, and they go just like a couple of seconds before the smoke actually pops into library, and that is where Ime finds the 2 first frags, and that just makes them spiral out of control. I wouldn't say they're just put in a position where they're having a hard time figuring out what to do when they are getting denied for what they actually want from the get-go, right? And it's one of these things that Falcons obviously has been working at. You know, you're never going to get to a point where you will never lose these type of situations, right? But there could have probably been a different approach to have avoided this kind of situation.
Yeah. At the end of the day, though, that is one individual round. All of the CT side, that's a bit of a tongue twister, for Navi felt so impactful. You already highlighted Makaze, but
you guys behaving while I'm gone?
Specifically there, but Alexi B.
Dude, I got leftover
really
chicken parm, chat. Can I get a dub?
Alexi B and Makaze were just thick as thieves on this B bomb side. They were.
Nori ordered it last night.
Synchronization that these two have
She
found
wasn't feeling
over
it.
the
She
time
was
that
just
they
feeling a
played
little
Inferno
sick
together
afterwards.
is now become a sight to
So,
behold because
W
you
meal
see
prep
this
for me,
with
you
a
know what I'm
couple of,
saying?
the other top teams. I think fl0m and Apex Olympics are another great example of you don't even necessarily look
Can't
at
let that go to
duo and
waste,
say,
man. Come
this
on
is
now.
our highest
I've garlic
bragging
bread
duo,
too? Nah,
but it's
no.
it's more about how in tandem you are. And Makaze, Alexi, they're great at just throwing great utility. They constantly softened up the Falcons players as they were trying to take that banana
All right.
side.
Tomato,
And then
be nice,
usually,
maybe,
I would
man.
say, actually, both of them were really kind of coming out better.
No, Alexi B had some crazy impact, dude.
Falcons actually have to try to breach B. They're usually doing so with, say, 60 or less HP.
Yeah, but nonetheless, it's just really good CT side stats. And it's funny how a lot of teams have gone with the approach that
Man,
having
why you trolling
a guy
me?
that likes to go for the fight to be very
Leave me be,
aggressive,
man.
You know, tie that in with the
Dude, it's
brain
crazy.
of
We
the
have a
team,
whole
you know,
nother
that
best
he
of
knows
three, guys.
No timings, no positions, and a lot of utilities set them up to go for these comfortable fights. You mentioned also flames in Apex, but it's not the first time we see a team.
Guys,
that
we got a
they-
whole nother
that
best
they
of
pair
three.
these two up to actually
We got
have a
Furia,
really
Aurora.
combination. And you know, it's something that's hard to always deal with. That you know, Makaze is always trying to find these fights on banana. He's doing it time and time again, but also having Alex B, who's also very smart, understands the rotations, and then playing that more rotation active role.
Yeah, it's still we saw Navi closing it right, but I do
Did
just
we
want to
peaked at
give props that
1,500
there
viewers
was
for a second
so
there on
much
TikTok?
from both
God damn.
sides here, whether it was that early
That's
break
crazy.
on the CT side that Navi were able
It's down to
do
400
for
now, but-
themselves. Again, Falcons also having a little bit of a way in for themselves in the second half.
Chat,
too,
I'm in the
but it
99th
all boils down
percentile
to a map
of view
number 3, which I do have to
average
ask
view
you two
duration
gentlemen,
of a
where exactly
TikTok
does it
live
go?
stream.
You lose your map pick. That's on
How
both
long do you
sides.
think that
It
is?
is still close, even though it might not necessarily feel that way. Where
To give you perspective,
teams
the average
slipping on
person
rounds, they
watches me
shouldn't
on
be
Twitch
making it
and
more out
YouTube
of
for
rounds
about
that they also
35 to 40
shouldn't
minutes,
be.
which is
Almost illegal
insane.
gaming, it feels.
But
I know
99th
this is kind
percentile on
of,
TikTok.
well,
How long
my
does somebody
take is
watch me
pretty
for?
simple. I think Kyosuke, we saw a lot of fire there on Mirage. He felt right at home in that kind of situation. I think that Inferno was
2.5
not
minutes.
a regression. No, it's
2.5
a regression
minutes.
that was so steep,
Crazy.
and it was almost jarring to me.
It's
I'm
actually
almost
crazy.
surprised that he fell off that much. And I
so
think, like,
crazy, dude.
I thought he was actually going to be able to fight off the jet
Dude,
lag.
it's so
essentially,
fucking nuts,
but
man.
that to
That's
me
so
is,
nuts.
is worse than I'm used to seeing him on Inferno 2. And I kind of fear for map number 3 if Kyosuke is actually tired, because I mean,
The average
getting
one
right off
round,
of the plane
basically,
to
yeah.
play this is
Maybe
a pretty
two, maybe
ridiculous
two.
circumstance. I'm not even trying to be just like a 2020 hindsight Andy here. I
It's a
actually
doom
think
scroll
like
platform.
that
No, I
looked like
know,
he
I
hit
know.
a wall. Like he couldn't come up with anything in that game.
No, that's for sure. I mean, like, having less energy and now having.
But it's kind of funny to see, like, oh yeah, 45 minutes, which like
come out swinging on the first one
is like
But
Twitch and
energy is
YouTube, which
obviously gonna
makes
play a
which
factor
is
for him.
also
That's why
insane for
I actually
the
wanna talk
platforms.
about
I
my
think the
takes on
average is
Nico on
like
those
20
two.
or
It's
something,
one
or
of his most
20 or
favorite
30.
map. It is a hard.
But the
off-heavy map for the
2.5
office,
minutes,
obviously, but
bro.
I think Nico is going to be very instrumental, and I'm still waiting
Oh
to see
man,
Nico
that's
have
crazy.
this good
We're
map that
cooked.
he can
We're
have.
cooked.
How good he
All
can
right,
be also.
speaking of cooked, let me
with
get my
the very
chicken
important
parm. I'm gonna
precision
run
he's
an ad.
playing.
Heads up.
And also just for the likes of Falcons, playing those two, it's map that they have usually have been having really good records on, right? Lately, it's been a little bit more up and down, but if you go a little bit back in time, it has been a map that they've also, had the tendency of picking and playing a lot. So they know how to get it to work. They know how to go out and get the rounds needed to win this series. But, I mean, at the same time, third map, Navi also likes it, so it's going to be down the wire. Well.
Yeah, it really is. That's the story so far on every map. Now it's only fair that the whole series kind of boils down to that element there. But do you think either of these two teams have what it takes to go all the way, potentially win Blast Open, right? Because over at Polymarket, that's the predictions and the calcs that are running right now. How far can these guys go? Can they win it?
What's this blue line again?
We ignore the blue line. We ignore the blue line, all right?
Can we see Navi's?
That's the gatekeeper.
Can we see? Oh.
4%.
Okay, I mean, my hot take right now is that the team that's most likely to find an upset over Vitality, who are still the clear favorites in my eyes, is Navi. So there might be some value there.
And you're a big man of getting in while it's low, You're going to buy early.
I think it's really low right now. It's crazy low.
I'm still I mean, regardless of the stocks and how everything is looking, I'm still buying into a little bit onto the Falcons. I think that is still the one that
You're putting faith in Zonic having used that time really well.
Yes, of course.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I think a win here would matter a lot to them also moving forward into the tournament, regardless of everything that's been happening. But I mean, if you're looking to go in for a prediction like that, my prediction would at least go for the Falcons. I hope they have what it takes to go all the way, and also to battle it out for the title, because it is that team that I think has, or at least is meant to go and dethrone them.
Yeah, I mean, we're still in the upper bracket, right? It's not like we're going to be saying goodbye to either of these two teams. So whilst I am asking if you think they have the chances of winning Blast Open, they have the chance of at least making it to Rotterdam, right? That's what they're fighting for. They want to be able to make it to the next step in our bracket here for the group stage, because that is going to be securing their ticket to Rotterdam. It's all the way down to a map at number 3, though. what exactly is in store for us for Dust 2 just after this break.
Hell yeah. We're so back. Set a goal on TikTok. Donuts to donuts, cakes 1 cent, donut 30 cents. So I'm trying to get more money here. How do I wait. How do I change it? Wait. I don't know how to I'm gonna be honest. I just got cake, bro. Yeah, this is breakfast 3. I'm Hobbit maxing. Tom! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Tom. Sorry, I'm just eating. I will give you the shoe. I got you. What the hell, guys? You guys are insane. Tool the game, thank you for the 5 gifted. God damn it, sorry.
Pull map
All right, y'all are out
number
of
3 to
control.
keep the dream alive of Rotterdam for one of these two teams.
Fine, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Well, we got a scam train. I'll match it all on Twitch, YouTube, and kick you, psychopath.
And that's actually not the worst thing for a Navi team who. Okay. I'm just saying, some people, you know, like okay.
It was just such a good segue. And I'm gonna say it's really
not that bad.
Not that bad for Navi.
It's not that bad for Navi Nation, okay? No, I love Navi Seaside on this one. It doesn't actually have necessarily the highest win percentage for rounds or anything like that, but they just have a diverse amount of plays. They really actually, to me, use a lot of the most meta smokes. Like you'll see the corridor smokes through mid to B plays.
Weaponized takes another 5 gifted. Chat you 5 during the scam train.
And that's not always something that I feel like I can say about Falcons, which to me are just a little bit more on the brute force side. They're a little bit more just letting your players play, getting some cat control, and just going with the hit. So I feel like maybe there's a light chance that the tactics can actually, for Navi, turn the tide in what is usually such a star power, firepower dictated map.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see why Falcons decide to start on the C side, whether they think, I know that Sonic has had an idea that it's sometimes easier for him to like mount the comeback on the T side. You know, it's where you can control the pace. So starting a CT, getting as many rounds as possible, then we'll see how it turns out.
Yeah, we're going to see exactly that because all of our players, now that sides have been decided, in their seats and ready to go. A map 3, a decider with Scrawny and Launders.
Dust 2 is where this one settles down, and Falcons or Navi qualify for the Ahoy Arena. Mohan, Rotterdam beckons, and we got to start filling up that team list. So one of these two teams makes it in today based off this third and final map between them.
Yeah, that is pretty huge. And we've had some expectations subverted. Obviously, we've got 2 map picks that don't go as planned for either team. And we look back at Zonic at the start of that second half on Inferno and go, yeah, he was nervous about something that he was right about. It wasn't going to be a free win just because they had CT side to look forward to. So this one's going beyond the numbers. Navi are obviously a tough team to put down. When we looked at map 1, it felt like it was going to happen, that it was inevitability, and suddenly things change. It won't be easy here for Falcons. Maybe this one will be the most even of the three.
Again, we discussed that win streak that Na'Vi currently sit on. Well, it'd be a hell of a time to extend it with
All right.
the likes of Falcons on that list. But they will go down kicking and screaming.
Thank you, guys.
Kyosuke finding
Fucking-
first blood as Falcons
Thank you
will
thank you
hunt
for the
another
gifted.
pistol round.
Sorry, I was
Na'Vi
just
sitting
absolutely
on
feasting.
one of the 4 played so far. Very elusive, these pistol rounds for Na'Vi as of late. Luckily for them, they can still slow it down. They're still sitting on the Molotov and the smoke grenade between Bit
I
and
know.
Alexi.
Let me have a
Despite this
caffeine-free
man's
Coke Zero
disadvantage,
sip real
could have
quick.
been made worse had Kixan caught a headshot there as he popped it open unexpectedly. Tess plays in front of his teammate.
Oh,
Blocks are
hiccup.
going to come barreling at him. Now
Oh,
the
yeah.
Berettas activate, but they go down empty-handed. And Tess is just
Hashtag
pulled
head.
all the way back. That
No.
was a much-needed duel.
I guess
because
Coke does
if
own
not,
Monster.
Now these CTs
Oh.
are stuck, corralled in the
Perfect
middle.
flank timing.
of all of
Wow,
Na'Vi, who
dude.
now find themselves with man
Navi
advantage
again.
off that
I feel like
A-site
these pistols are
pinch.
so
I'll be happy
important
to see
between
that,
these two because they
Kyosuke, at
both
least Nico
historically are kind of
can
shit at them.
rely
I
on
feel
him
like.
for 2 kills, but it'll demand a clutch. Haven't seen one yet from him this series, but this
Oh
is a
my
good time
God,
to start.
Nico.
Could have been 2 1-taps back-to-back. Instead, Nico gives a second
Oh.
chance to Alexi.
This is what he's good at.
Oh, he's still missing. Nico running out of bullets, sits on 7 shots, down to 6.
Don't
5,
lose it. Oh
4,
my
3.
God.
Come on now, Nico.
Oh, man.
And it's indeed Na'Vi that walk away with the pistol bounce back.
Yeah, Alexi
I haven't
was the
drinking at
one
that
who
point.
was,
Drinking the things
you know,
it was made
maybe
for.
a
Hell
bit
no,
more
dude.
Scared. No, Nico has open lines, but he's the one who has to respond.
Nice,
Alexi
dude.
can go and peek either side of that box, make himself hard to hit, has the headshot angle to work with, and delivers the headshot himself.
Red, no, you got it wrong. And no, nobody owns
A good try, but that's not good enough.
that
I love
one.
this very squirrely movement, though, from Alexi B. Kind of slides out
That
into
was.
the crouch, comes back.
I mean, he got
in an
slimy with it. That's what you got to
unexpected
do. 20 seconds left on the scammer chat. Where can I watch? Blast Premiere channels, Oscar.
forced down by the SMGs solo
love it.
inside the
If you're on
B-site.
Twitch or
Falcons
YouTube, look
outplayed
for
in
Blast
this one as they're
Premiere.
nowhere to be found. And this is off the force buy as well, right? So they really wanted to make something happen. Turns into an easy save instead. And that's Na'Vi to the 2-0 kickoff.
Oh, it's such an impressive T side on Inferno. Like, in terms of the variety of ways that they won rounds, they actually lost the second
Yo, what up,
pistol
Stu?
and still came back and won. They were so good on the entries. They used a fake after 3 rounds of dominance towards B. Kind of had it all.
Saw you host Chris this morning. Did you get some rest?
This is just an unstoppable force, really.
You're not getting out of that one, kicks in.
It's just, we have the better guns. We picked B. You better be 5 here or you lose.
Get out of my way.
Again, for Falcons, it's like there's all these moments for each of the players. It's just, you know, they don't really create that grand tapestry of a half that builds and has.
Did you ever watch
momentum
Alexa beat
and
Ends? Of
conditions
course.
their opponents. It's more like really cool round. Oh, really bad mistake. Really cool round. Really bad mistake. And I think, you know, we criticize Mouse for like kind of disappointing in some situations. That's like Falcons' version of it. You know the
That
potential
was-
is higher. They just don't reach
All
it
right.
consistently.
I guess because they went out long, he thought he would have timing to get up cat, and he got Mac 10.
Out through long goes.
And they went through the long smoke because he
Again,
pushed
kinda
through
rolling the
mid.
dice in that they were very adamant about taking over long control. They did have a contest on the corner of it, but they thought numbers strong would get them through.
Oh, they
and
deep
they're
smoked.
Right.
It
Scout
was
goes down with nothing.
all right,
It's
wonderful.
bad.
Okay.
Yo,
All right.
let's put that POV in the replay quick.
All right, let's see that.
Triple Galil headshot.
You want a picture-in-picture or?
No.
I want full
I'm
screen,
actually
full screen,
having,
please.
I'm having an argument with the picture-in-picture guy at the moment. Replay guy, though. Nicely done.
On purpose on that double up.
Galil highlight.
Replay guy. 7 years at Blast. You'd think I'd learn their names. You know?
That's fucked up.
Production guy 1, production guy 2.
Caster 1, Caster 2. That's what they have written down, so.
Yeah, is that all I am to you?
Io, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you've been good. Is it too early for the Alexi be greater or better than Monacy discussion? It might be a little early. That's a little quick.
B split about to take this round by storm. Nico's not close to try to stop this. He's going to throw this nade desperately, but they haven't crossed just yet.
Oh, Makaza replaced Jail. Remember, Jail benched himself.
They can start going. Oh,
well shot.
Basically over now.
A little jumping back.
All right, well,
but again, it's just
Navi just made that mid to be look painfully fucking easy, and that's the save.
Right now on CT side, like
they're flat.
Like Navi are coming out with fast ideas, and you know the novelty of that.
Falcons on
Inferno,
Mirage.
I'm not surprised that was something
Was
that
hella
caught
proactive.
Falcons
Remember?
off guard, but we're now a map removed from that.
Remember when I was
They're
hyping
still
them
doing
up?
The same thing.
Their quick decisions,
Stylistically,
reacting well.
It's the T side that got
moving
them
on the map.
back on Inferno, but
Now they're just flat-footed as fuck.
And they still seem totally unprepared for the tempo. And Nico is over on the A side. I mean, like he's one of the best in the world at controlling cat with HEs. I mean, you talk about Alexi, he's one of those guys too. But Nico, like the way he times it.
How do you say please like and follow in Russian?
When it comes to nades there.
Once you're trying to help me get a lot of followers on the TikTok chat.
You know, a second caller on this team and everything. But back on Inferno, I feel like he was trying his best to like be an A player and also help out B, figure out their problems, but then that resulted in A getting caught off guard. And now on Inferno, you know, they've got to jump in and stop this before it's more of the same. Because
I think, like, for me,
at the worst, we just
too,
say it's a little bit too easy of a round, you know?
Yeah.
A standard mid B like that.
I feel like Falcons shoots a lot harder,
throws
but
a nade and hopefully,
yeah, Navi, like,
you know,
everybody's wondering if Falcons will ever be able to play as a team.
Because people can blow
like
that
truly
smoke open. And they have the time and resources to do that. Could be a good moment for Zonic to jump in.
You don't get long to shoot, do you?
And no head armor. No head armor. And for
no, that's fine, Winsfrey. You don't have to explain yourself.
That's just insult to injury.
Yeah.
A strange trend, you say. 8 and 9 in duels between top of mid and CT mid on Dust 2 this year.
It's a real stats man stat.
Carrie, don't lie. You don't have that up.
Bitch should have had that. Gets the first
thought he
shot
said,
and the drop on Tesses.
I don't know why. It might be because I woke up at 12:30 today, but I swear to God, it should have got that.
For a moment, there was 3 players from Falcons without a kill. Tesses was one of them.
I swear.
He jumps on the board with an opener.
It could just be because I'm fucking tired.
We saw how Navi started Barrage.
That's it.
Bit and wonderful sort of worst start.
That was what their worst start of 2026 so far. Both of them.
Imagine he actually did say it, like.
That was.
Beyond that, it's even worse. Maybe.
I said bit.
But now look at him.
Trying to turn it around. I think Biddle's still be frustrated that he didn't get the opening kill because it was there for the taking, most certainly. But this A site could still end up being understaffed. Got this push going on into the tunnels of Falcons.
I stared into the windows of her soul, and I said,
Makaze burned down to 40 health. Nico just looking to give himself some utility to play around as Tesses maintains long control still. They'll get out onto elbow, Navi. But Nico finds what felt like sanctuary.
All right, Makaze.
So triple kill to his name.
That was a spray.
He's whittled down wonderful
okay,
as well.
yeah, there you go. There you go.
Tesses,
nice round from Tesses, bro.
HP,
very nice fucking round. That was a battle of all time in
the
CT.
Opening kill as well. Really well done for Tesses. It looked like the B rotate or the B retake of tunnels was just going to be a little bit too slow to be useful, but that was not the case.
Tesses ends up killing one with the USP as well. He had gotten Wonderful low. Ooh, good impact from Wonderful there. They're going to go
we
back
love crossing the B, man.
Just a quick glance, couple shots, and he's out.
Bit, you're crazy for this. What the fuck? What a bit. You wanted to just test and see if the fire was hot too?
Through their side of the doors.
Man really went through after his teammate left and said, let me just see real quick.
Navi are coming in on
let me
that
just take a
track.
gander.
Not thinking about their lost round just now.
We'll see if the repetition of that pacing, though, starts to kind of play into Falcons' adaptations.
Yeah, and they're playing closer to mid. All of a sudden, like, that's the big change. Pressure on cap, both sides of mid, not even in either site, really.
How's it been? It's been a good series so far, man. But it was kind of like the matchup of the day, and it's delivering. It's good. I needed this because I was starting to fade a little bit.
These cat setups can be tricky. One molly and a flash can ruin your day. Oh, and Nico
what a
peeks out early.
find.
Peeks out early.
Why though? Because
I'm just hearing
they're
some
just nervous
mid-utility.
with the info. But like, why not just like get? Oh, they didn't have a flash.
Oh man!
From the corner as Alexi comes in with
And
the
that's the
double.
round, folks.
That bomb's gonna happily turn
They had
its
the
way
3
back
cat
onto the
set up, but
tunnels,
they
and
didn't
this
have a
is
flash
toast.
for him to peek.
kinda just fell
And then he
apart,
felt like
man.
he was missing the timing. So then he just tries to force the fight, and Wonderful catches him.
Totally
And they're just
bamboozled as
and
Nico
everybody's favorite
walks
word
right
to
into
throw
an
around.
op.
Why?
When he's got an op behind him,
Conditioning.
a rifler on the wall.
They
It's
threw
not
out. They
like
mid to B
they
them
pressured him to
earlier.
make that
They had
happen.
the players
I
on
thought he was
cat. He's
coming
trying to
forward
see if
with
he
the
can
creative
fast
timing.
flank,
Navi were
prevent
just
that
gonna
mid to B
default
again.
and
Yep, everybody
just
loves
protecting the cat
conditioning.
push.
And you should use conditioner on your hair, Chad.
Maybe he was right that a mid B play was a thing they had to be worried about.
You need to do some
As far as
conditioning.
Navi are
Okay,
concerned,
Winsphere.
You know, defend that way. If
Let me know when
want
you're
to.
putting up more than the bar, buddy. Okay, Winsphere? Yeah, thanks. Fucking friendly fire around here
Kinda
going
trip over his
crazy.
own shoes with that decision.
What? He's coming up. What?
Two players save under question.
Oh, so he can flame me for being
you have
fat
the money to
and
play,
what?
that
Because
smoke grenade's
just
just too
because
brave
when
not
I
to
go to
push
the
through,
fridge
so
chat,
they'll
I
go
run out
two
of breath.
survivors.
Okay, doesn't mean I don't have the
Patience pays off for
conditioning.
Wonderful,
Okay,
and then this
I just
setup
get excited.
Cleared out by Alexi.
It's different.
No help even needed. There's been a few moments actually throughout this match so far where Alexi B's left his
What,
impact
man?
on
You
a
guys
round.
don't get excited when you go to your fridge? That just means you got a shitty fridge. That's a skill issue.
This is a fierce Navi, but again, just a little bit too easy. There's
Speaking of
Monacy's
B's,
first.
Monacy posted up. Kyosuke takes damage back from the other Opper, and Monacy's looking to go hunting now into suicide. He'll switch guns with Kyosuke. Freeze up
Blaze,
that
you're
bomb
looking
to
for
move
blast if
inside
you're
of the
looking
B
to watch
site.
it without me.
What did Navi make of this
Got a
round
new
at the
fridge and the
man's
freezer makes
advantage?
ice freeze. I love going to my fridge now. You were beefing with your fridge before.
Kind of like
Bro
that
made
they
it seem
start
like he
out
was
with,
on a pause
you know,
with
some
his
pressure
fridge
in a
until
bit
he got
early.
this new one. He had to trade up.
Then they can move back into this.
That last fridge was
position
ass,
where they don't
man.
have mid
I was
control.
in an abusive relationship with that
A
last
little bit more
fridge.
calm.
This
I think, you know,
one,
Nico's got some anxiety about the thought.
Sphere
if I
ice.
Want to
I
really
love that
think they're
shit.
going to come up cat. I want to be here to defend it, but I have to help out my mid B teammates as well. That's his duty as well.
in a rental. Oh, you had it in a rental? Are you still renting? Did you rent a place based on the fucking fridge? Sorry, I'm getting stun locked. Let me lock in here. Nico got one.
Costly on the approach. Long again, going to be held back by Tesses.
There's a space.
He's kind of dominated this half of the map for the time being, hoping to be the beacon of hope. Bomb plant going down, cat side coverage offered by Wonderful, but a missed shot.
fl0m
He's gonna queue
cosplay.
up the
Oh
Falcons
yeah, he's
retake.
definitely looking like me out there. Yeah,
Another
that's
missed
a wrap.
opportunity,
All
and
right.
They just get kind of stuck out in the open there. So majority of
No, you
Falcons
just bought a
alive.
place?
Tesses
W,
a part
congrats,
of it
man.
all
That's
again,
awesome.
And Nico getting that nade damage.
But in my
really
head
made
for a
it all the
second there,
harder.
you really
But it really
did.
all
I just
started
pictured somebody
with that
walking
Monacy
in and
bot
doing an
breakout
apartment tour and going, "Can I see the
Definitely. It
fridge?"
makes it a
though?"
lot easier, and Nico gets to stand in the position he's
Not
been
going
wanting to
anywhere
stand
else,
in,
just
though,
opening
like
it
kind of
up
the
and just
entire
going, "This will
half.
do," and then just signing.
Here off of the ramp, huge impact. It's 50 damage HE, slows him down a bit, finds a pick
Perfect.
off, delays for time. Tessets, obviously, he's been a rock. And it's 2 successful cat defenses.
It's a valid concern.
Blade's not happy about it.
Man, I think the thing that always pissed me off about the apartment complex that we lived in, it was super nice. I liked it, but dude, the insulation plus like the windows were so ass. Oh my god, which I feel like that's like that at every apartment. I don't think I've ever lived in an apartment and go, man, the insulation here is great. Shit was so dick. And then because Vegas gets hella windy, it would just, oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Aurora vs. Furia. I got you guys.
Of Wonderful's shot. Alexi seems to think so.
All right, we got the boost. Little full-on default Navi classic here. Dust2 loves this shit. Ooh, late long
Navi
pop for
avoiding right
one.
now, it's Tesses.
the whole squad there.
That might be how Paravision operate. They're going to go for your weakest guy and then keep pummeling. That's not how Na'Vi operate, though. They look for the biggest guy in prison, right? Okay. Try to punch him, right? That's,
yeah.
That's
how I know we're old. We're talking about insulation. Insulation is important.
Yeah. Like, nice superstar you got. That's.
I double insulated my house in my garage. It was lit.
8 kills between the superstars of Falcons. Nico no longer towards that ramp here in middle instead. It's a good gap for him to try to exploit, to be honest.
How do you double? Really, you just put in twice the amount that they like.
Trying to come back through. There's eyes on this
It's
already.
basically a scam, but like also you should do it.
Them off guard, but still
Should just be the normal amount. God damn it.
Is that enough?
Tessa's going to activate with the first flank from long, but he misses his chance to strike one down, and now the Opera's going to watch him. But still, he finds that angle onto Bit. Just a sliver, all he needs. You've got Kyosuke tucked into the corner, but now under pressure, losing support from both sides.
Dude, how did they actually get those next two? They
don't seem prepared. Now they
no!
found him. And just like that,
Oh,
unfortunately for
he
Kyosuke,
panic shot. He didn't know which one was
speaking
speaking first.
The window guy drops into the coverage of the backside.
Oh.
That then alerts the tunnel push to also not swing wide. And so
I mean, he
Na'Vi
wasn't like they weren't even really like they knew he might be there or he should be around there, but they didn't know where he was.
You know, doing good to miss his first shots and then find
Oh,
another
that
one
is
after
painful.
That, but the instant 2 frags
That
back
is
and another
painful.
successful mid B. Like for the most part, Na'Vi, I think they want
Chubb,
to
thanks
pretend
to the
that it's gonna
4-month
be
primer,
eight plays,
thank
and they
you.
have tried it a
Porcupine,
couple of
thanks to the
times, but that's the
47.
only place they failed. Every time they split on this site, it works out perfectly.
Falcons might be ass. Guys, they took off 2.5 weeks from Pro League so they could practice. Let them be. Let them cook. Pete?
Setup
Uh-huh.
doesn't look like they can totally complement.
Calm
each
down.
other in
Focus
front
on
of
your
the tunnels
poker.
With Kyosuke on car, especially with the potential for Window to get taken
Yes,
over.
that
There's
code's
no one
good. You'll be
up
happy.
there to watch anybody inside of mid. I guess they had Nico pushed out, but
You mean practice the gameplay
Nico's
faces?
position
I
is
will
such
fucking
an all-in
permaban you.
slot,
like he will die. Yeah.
You see
Pete,
it,
hear
he
me
gets
out.
his
New
kill, but
plan.
there's no
You and
way
I
he's ever getting
reboot
away from
ESCA.
that Unless he straight up gets all the kills needed.
We don't run a pug service. We just have people play in leagues, and we set up a fine scrim tab.
So instead, mid's compromised. The pressure falls onto the B site. And
You in?
gotta see the reaction.
You front the money, I'll run it.
Feels like there's a certain weight off their shoulders with that one.
Na'Vi are playing so
Just
good.
go win the World Series of Poker real quick.
Falcons, there's too many things I feel like that are going wrong for them to address right now.
No, a guy who has all the
Nico high five's always the best one. Wait
all the
for it.
assets. Wait, actually, Pytro, hold on.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Listen.
What up, dude?
That's okay. That's good.
You from the mansion while I own 10 mansions is crazy. Listen, man. Pete's a professional poker player. This guy's got a bankroll of at least $1 billion. You have no idea. It's crazy. This guy was traveling around sitting courtside at fucking basketball games.
7-0-6 start to a big event CS2 game. Pulling ahead of Ultimate in the all-time ranking. Hey, a record is a record.
Hey, W. Kingston. Good record, man.
That's a crazy stray.
Let the man rest.
Oh, well, he's resting
that's
again.
great. Every bullet on that as Kicksands pulling away. Luckily, the second up pays off. They immediately get that kill back.
The fact that Kyosuke is the guy to get the op kill, I mean, does that put Na'Vi on high alert for the second? What are you up to, Nico? Plays close mid doors. Modesty here to bolster him.
Oh, that's a lot of info heard.
If Modesty
I
can
mean, they're
take
set
the
up for
attention
it.
away from Nico.
And they're getting an op to go over to support the op. The position's already really
Holy shit.
Oh! That's going to confirm 2 snipers on the field.
Hold
and if you
on.
think you can just puncture out through this
All right,
smoke grenade,
Modesty.
These oppers will have a chance to test it.
Oh,
Modesty's
Modesty's
not
had
gonna
enough.
miss
He's
the
had enough.
opportunity.
What? Vac,
It's
dude, Vac.
wonderful. Misses
Wait.
a second
Okay,
follow-up
less.
is wonderful.
Not
Counter
Vac.
picks at least, but ops make a hell of a difference here in this one for the Falcons. And there's that flank from Nico, perfectly timed. It's majority alive as we go another round.
He was trying to pre-fire him going to that spot or shoot him. I guess he thought he saw him there, but bro schizo. It looked like he tried to shoot him through the wall.
Scary moment
All I'm
there
saying
again
is Vac
with the
sucks.
great
He's about to have a
spray from him,
fucking field day.
Frustrating moment there for Kicksan. But The two ops are the reason they win this round between m0NESY and Kioske. And the expensive investment is justified. They carry both forward.
Oh, they actually drop one back.
Oh.
They let it go. They could have had both.
Yeah, that's interesting.
They decide to leave one behind,
Man,
bring a second
wanting that
AK
for
through.
one round. Okay. Well, I guess m0NESY can cover for, you know, the presence of two with how he's playing.
It's crazy to me that going into that last round, we're 9 rounds into the game. m0NESY was 1 and 2.
Yeah, he was just chilling.
Makaze is going to be dropped empty-handed as the riflers
Kicks
double
in.
up inside of middle.
Getting his first kill now, that's for sure.
And he's got one in the body bag already. Alexi's able to cross and threaten the side of sight, but supports inbound.
Oh, what?
Alexi's going to finish it off eventually
All
with the
right.
MAC-10, but we do get this crawl from Kioske out
Holy.
through the doors. That's going to blindside Alexi, and wonderful tough spot with no bomb and 50 health. This op will be valuable in the next one. The money bottoming out as we get towards the end of this half for Na'Vi.
He does just want to leave, but they're really clearing tunnels out fast now. They're going to give him a challenge. Shot miss. Wonderful stays alive. Could definitely be impactful for Na'Vi next round. Okay.
Well,
make sure that they can't get a second, so skin upgrade. Ah, there's the find. So one kill from Kicksan's enough.
Bit of repetition towards this B bomb site starting to cost Na'Vi as
Okay, bro.
Falcons string a couple together.
Monsters got to chill. I think they've sent me like 300 monsters in the last 2 days.
It was Kyoske's rotation into
And I think they sent me a new promo flavor and new
where
merch.
Nico
and
was
then
that actually got the first kill, took down
I
Makaze.
can,
I think unexpected
God
as well
damn.
to see 2 riflers.
First
there
world
when we did
problems.
just
I'm
have
stocked the
double
fuck
op.
up.
Falcons happy to just let it slide. Just
that
don't
flash is
lose
great.
the
I am
pistols,
stocked the fuck up.
okay?
Uh-oh.
Can we agree? Don't lose to the pistols, Tesses. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you're all
Tesses.
good.
He got it under lock.
There you go. There you go.
Nico
Farm up,
comes over
King.
to just lend the helping hand, and that should be 5 up strong for the Falcons as they'll look to finish this half tied 6 rounds apiece.
This has been a workhorse on long.
Yes, sir. It was 10 and 3.
Favorite
coming into
monster?
this anti-eco.
Sunrise. Bum 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 bum.
Entered map 3 as the second highest rated player on Falcons team this series, only behind m0NESY.
So no matter how the half is
No,
gone
BJ, no.
with the numbers, we've got a lot of rounds now for Falcons.
No, nothing in the
so-
stream's really changing, to be honest.
Sure, it could have been better. But getting to 5, I think, for how they started is already an achievement.
Blade will use the chance in his final attempt to pull one out of the hat on this T side.
You can definitely feel, you know, the opportunity of qualifying to the arena is at hand. You can see it in the coaches when they're talking, the stress of the communication, some of the mistakes that are happening. There were some words again from Blade about Falcons as well, and off the back of Pro League are looking for even better wins to justify their run overall.
Yeah.
What
The
beat?
teams
No.
they didn't have to face to win it.
What are your dogs barking
Start this
normally?
event with a 2-1 win over
Delivery
Bait.
people.
A multi-overtime affair within that series, but
Yeah.
otherwise 2 single-digit map wins.
Delivery
It's a
people.
statement that they're going to carry some momentum into this event. But we get m0NESY pushing down into tunnels. You've given him a chance at a second. Should have killed him when you had the chance. And they will still just burn him out. Damage comes through from Makaze to have to stomach, but he's looking to take this pressure up catwalk instead. And limitations here with the Scout of Wonderful. But thanks to m0NESY, he's got himself an upgrade.
Yeah, it's kind of a nice delivery. Might have been an escape plan in
He's
there.
not
but
happy
Na'Vi
right
just
now.
dealt with it so quickly.
Here comes the cat aggression, but no swing behind that flash. Tesses does have another one if there is a chance for Nico to go through. And there it comes in.
Oh,
but
man.
Makaze wasn't around
Crazy
the corner,
patience
doesn't
out of
get blinded.
Makaze.
And there's plenty
Bro
of
didn't
players
walk
trying
up
to
at
climb
all.
up Cat right now. Wonderful eats the flash. Cover from Xbox. Now two
He knew that
players
shit
still
was
for
coming.
Na'Vi down on half HP despite the 4 versus 3. Tessus
Tessus now.
solid.
Oh.
Again and again.
Tessus is saving Falcons right now, bro. He's saving them. Holy shit.
That's how this one ends. Tied half as Falcons find the rebound.
Holy fuck. What the fuck? Scrawny, dude? I can hear you still.
So a very loud and warm welcome here in Hong Kong. You like this?
Now the people here is amazing. It's insane.
Wouldn't it be cool if we open the show?
Packed out Moody Center, bro. I would kill this.
All right, then. How would you do it?
First, I'd remind them where we are. Austin, Texas. This state has been the beating heart of Counter-Strike for 25 years.
You know who's waiting for you backstage. They want to hear your hype. They want to feel it.
6 teams enter the arena, but there is only one prize waiting on this stage.
Lisboa, make some noise!
I hope that USA people cheer for us.
Do you feel it? Your heart pounding with anticipation. That shiver down your spine. Counter-Strike lives within us. From the bottom of your heart, let me hear you!
Am I eating again? I never finished my food earlier. So yes, yeah, bro, yeah. I'm a big boy. I gotta eat, bro. I gotta eat. Fourth meal today? No. I was third breakfast, bro. Chill. What I have for second breakfast? I've eaten oatmeal today, flaxseed, chia seed, blueberry, 3 eggs, 2 toasts, and then the chicken parm that Nori ordered last night that I'm not letting go to waste. That's what I've eaten today. And I've been up since fucking 12:30. End me. End me.
17 kills, 3 deaths. That's Tessus at the end of the CT side here for Falcons, and they were at one point trailing 6-2. But 4 rounds in a row to close out the half. Tessus multi-frag after multi-frag.
12:30 in the morning, Pete,
This
yeah.
A-Site Mo. Is it
It was an accident.
exaggeration
It was an
to
accident.
say that he may have just won this game?
You know,
I woke
not
up
a
and started playing
superstar,
some
but
WoW.
In this moment, he is, and yeah, it's definitely not. He made the comeback. What's crazy is that
No, Nori ordered the
he,
chicken parm
a
and
lot
she
of
wasn't feeling it when
times,
she got it.
Basically, had no assistance in getting these kills. He was just the reason, the full reason, beginning and end. So beautiful to watch, to be honest.
No,
Played
Tessus,
better
that
than
was a
him
sick round at the end,
on
man.
Falcons in that CT side.
He's like, hey guys,
Yeah, Torch.
I'm just gonna teach you how to play this game real quick.
What kind of pause is this?
I don't know.
All right, who broke something? Who did it?
Quick little tech issue here. Fix a headset or two.
Who broke it? FaZe isn't even in the
down,
server. How do we have a tech issue?
What was he just teaching them?
I don't know. But
It's not like he's trying to teach them Danish, I think.
And harmless. Why are we talking right now? What are you talking? You called the pause?
Admin's just letting him yap during a tech pause. That's crazy.
Hey, oh, whoa. Whose pause is this? Where's the admin at?
Okay, game's live. That's why.
Okay.
Tech issues sorted. This is
Hand slap. That was kind of shit. We've had some crazy good daps. That hand slap was ass.
All right.
Because they're attached. Heedy.
And we're off. Tied on
literally
map
not allowed
3.
to speak during
We
a
really
tech
can't
pause.
separate
Literally,
these teams.
they're not
They
supposed
each
to talk
won their
during a tech
opponent's
pause. Yeah.
map pick. We go to Dust 2. Feels lopsided. Tess is the guy to recover it for Falcons.
They do that because people would intentionally cause tech issues to get a timeout.
To the
That's
attack
why.
go the Falcons.
Don't worry. I had to live through that.
Heavy setup here for Navi.
People used to kick PCs and shit. At one time I think they tweeted the picture of what one of the side panels looked like, and straight up it was just
They don't test
dented.
it. This cat setup is actually just going to turn into a push.
Disqualify them instantly? Yeah, good luck trying to prove it was them and it wasn't in there before.
Kaze's
This one
got
goes
the
back
answer.
long. The CTs are waiting.
Yeah, they're already out. The bottom of ramp is compromised. Monesi and Nico make quick work of Alexi and Ina. Mikaze bits. All that remains. Nothing you can do about stopping that bomb crossing over to the side.
Battle of the pistols for this series, my
Falcons
God.
may have damn well done it.
How many pistols can you afford to lose, Navi?
Oh, it's a real problem.
All of them.
Yeah. Didn't even need Tess S for this one. Rene. They don't have to do much more. I mean, even when there was a rumor that Tessus was going to get caught, it was nonsense.
Not allowed to.
Didn't make sense.
Not allowed to.
Would have been a huge scapegoat for what?
Bit having a bad day. Bit is having a horrible day.
There's that clean one from Kicksan. Deleted.
So Alk with the 2-month primer. Thank you. You're going to be online until Furia's game? Yeah, I got you. I'm going to be streaming Furia Aurora. I got you, bro.
And they were so adamant about playing up Catwalk that it kind of forgoes long control, and lo and behold, 3 players from Falcons just barrel through uncontested. So the streak here for Falcons continues. 4 rounds at the end of the first half. Add in this pistol. We'll see what they can convert in the face of the Navi force.
They did get tricked into dropping into beat, but because they had the cap push, it's just that the cap push died. They could have jumped back up if they wanted to. This grabs all the attention.
Oh. All right, wonderful. Let's see it.
Got a scout fight queued up. Place your bets. As now they know about one another, but still closing that gap are the Galils. And wonderful, never
Got
given
one
a chance
tag,
to
but
get back at
he did.
Monesi.
And
Flash
drive
is
by.
meant
All
to
right.
disrupt it all, but Alexi gets
Looking like this is going to be a save. And Emma, you're dead.
So very
Yep,
good
okay.
protocols here for the Falcons to just make sure
Good
this round
conversion
goes
from
down
Falcons.
nice and
Clean.
smooth. 2 members left of Navi want nothing to do with these Galils, and so Falcons with a chance to pull ahead.
Mm-hmm. How are you feeling right now? Like that? This is a I mean, obviously, Tess is 19-3.
Yeah.
We're getting into a second half, so we get to see if he's going to
19-3 on Tessus is actually so crazy, and you're only ahead because you won the
Does
pistol.
it feel like a Falcons close?
That's kind of nuts, no?
It never feels like a Falcons
I know it never feels like a Falcons close is the thing.
But I'm ready for it because I
Yeah.
don't want to see this kind of a performance get wasted.
Yeah.
19-3 is a bit wild. I like the certainty that they've come into the T side with.
They do have a high carbon.
Mike, that's don't be guilt trip in the YouTube chat. They should like it anyway, though.
Wasted maps for sure. Carry performances.
No, Bit's
Happened
been like
many
Bit
times.
had like 2 kills, like on Mirage. He was 0-9 or some shit at one point.
pulling ahead. Makaze is 15-8 in his direct head-to-head against Kyosuke.
100% Dolphin.
Whoa. Super tied when they were academy players.
Ooh, pulling a nade out with the deagle in front of you. That's all good. Kyosuke, Kixan, they've got this one under wraps. Your measly pistols will find no success in this round, so Falcons really giving themselves the
I'm
perfect
good,
start to
Alex.
the
It was
T-side.
fun when I played it, though.
You know, that is a big deal, that head-to-head, especially when we try to figure out Inferno.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's Kyosuke on B. That's Kyosuke, best Inferno player, as B-Tram's pointed out so far in this year. And it was Makaze who, you know, as an individual entry fragger, consistently happy to duel with him, oftentimes just outright winning.
Feels like whenever Makaze is a part of the game, too, like just with his impact as an entry as of late, certain teams where we always have to talk about that head-to-head on Banana, right? We get it with when they play Maus. Him versus Zershin in the same position.
I mean, dude, Alexi's been fragging hard today. Kerrigan was actually trying to drag FaZe across the finish line. I couldn't believe it.
He'll drop Kyosuke in this
Morning,
one. The only
Storjam.
casualty
Fucking
for the
nuts.
Falcons as they pull ahead by 3 rounds, 9-6 over Na'Vi. Now
Actually
technically a
fucking
7-round
nuts, man.
streak, but guns coming out for the defense. We'll see
Intense
what it
dragging hard.
changes
I
here
said
as
Kerrigan,
Na'Vi
you
are hoping to get
stupid
this
deaf
game back under their
motherfucker.
own control. But you've
But
got to
Alexi
find
was
a way
looking
to
good
put
in the last match.
TSS on ice.
Blade sitting down at the most intense part of the series.
Sorry, somebody had to tell Sleepy. I'm tired of his shit.
There's an op advantage here for Wonderful as Monacy remains on the scout. That $7,000 surplus, making this round a bit of a bonus for Falcons. So we'll see what kind of a dent they can put in Na'Vi if they're not able to just walk away with the win straight
That's
up.
gonna get you kicked off TikTok. True,
Quick,
actually,
long
my
clash,
bad.
But no over
I didn't mean it.
And it is
Please
back
like
to
and follow.
sizing up middle.
We started with Alexi, and then we were talking about IGL's fragging for the day, and then never mind. Which molly is this? Is this just like a different close mid molly?
No real challenge being offered here by Na'Vi, I find surprising. No pressure at any point. Really just letting Falcons do as they please until the minute mark.
This is just like hold long, retake if they go cat, try to get Wonderful to basically hit him with a couple op shots, play for the mid to B.
His utilities pop inside of middle, and he still hasn't opted to go all in on it, so they're just hoping to hold back Falcons here. And they will with 2. Bitten
Oh, that was actually so well played off each other right there. That's bomb. I don't think he knows though.
So Falcons
because it's in the
tiptoe their
smoke,
way
doesn't
into the
matter.
booby trap. Bit finds impact in this one. And that scout switching to the Galil, still enough time to cause problems. He could make a swing at this.
No time.
Honestly, looking for an upgrade or another kill.
Nice round out of Na'Vi, man. That crossfire between, what is it? Is that Emma and Bit and mid?
Come to them, which does in the end.
Or who was that? I don't know.
I
The
love how it's just
two
immediately
mid players
a
were.
lesson
That
on
was
how to
sick.
defend against the thing that was working so well for them in the first half. The connections on mid B, they just make it look so solid right here. Playing inside
Oh, it was
and
Makaze.
outside
It was
the
Makaze,
doors,
and
the
then
quick
Bit helped him
rotation
do
is
it,
there
okay.
and ready, and Bit is in a super good position to defend against tunnels. No one's in an easy to kill spot.
Already out long, though. This is Falcons with a very different tempo. At the very least for the long takeover.
little pause here for Desu, but Makaze is getting tunnels, so that's nice. It's just gonna end up being a 5-man long, pretty much. It's all just.
It's going to a more classic.
If you're the
position,
CTs,
and
you're just trying to pop flash with the cross smoke up, and if you're not using the cross smoke, then eventually you're gonna want to just like
smokes potentially.
pick them as they cross and retake.
For this, they want to get into it. Wonderful.
Oh, that's
also,
just too easy for him. That's way too easy for him.
5v4. I mean, it's Na'Vi know exactly what's coming. They're already working on the rotations. They have a man advantage.
TSS taking damage. Not yet able to soften up the bomb site. Nico tries to go through, will stuff one up close. And Wonderful still yet to strike down his second victim. Tessas looking for his impact. You didn't kill him, you just softened him up, and that's not enough to stop him. Bomb is here on the ramp. Tessas has got
dude, they're
another.
still
Kicks
going.
in
Holy
into the kill
shit.
feed. It's been
Oh!
right there to stop it. His multi-kill with a quad kill. As he
Oh
comes
my, well
alive
there's
in an
Bit.
important
There's
round,
Bit.
And Navi closed that gap to
It
just
took him 3
one.
maps, but he's
That's
here,
the
he's
response
here.
to Tessas. Somehow it felt like he was just finding
He's
the
here.
magic move after magic move.
I can't believe he actually got
It's an
that.
early 5v4
So
that
lucky.
gets
Hey,
turned
better
on
to be
its head
lucky than
again
good.
by the guy who has just been doing unbelievable work
Still
here
gotta
for
hit the
Falcons,
shot.
But it's a clutch for a bit. That's what matters the most.
Oh my god.
Man,
The
it really
double
felt like
railing,
40
dude,
health
and they
was
like
still gonna
lined
be
up.
enough for
That's
Tessas.
crazy.
Yeah, but his vision was obfuscated. It was so hard to take the duel that he wanted to. 21-5, and it's still just not enough.
Actually, I don't care, dude. I'm trying to see vintage Bit here.
They wanted to remove him. They needed to clone him.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Well, he saw the 2 shadows once he peeked, yeah. Oh, he knew what was going on. Thanks for the likes and follows, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Money's gone for Falcons.
Will FaZe make it to the major? If the invites went out today, nope, they're out. They have to do well at Draculan, which is in like a week.
We really can't separate these teams tonight, can we? But if it wasn't for this huge performance from Tessas, I feel like we'd have a much different picture.
Yeah, pretty much the game would be over.
They're very close, Pete. I don't think they don't need to win.
Again, even though Falcons are in the lead,
They
it
just
really
can't
wasn't
like.
the
They
most
just need to get a
convincing
couple
first half.
wins.
It
I think
was
they start in
just
playoffs, so it's a little weird.
maybe 4 multi-kills.
I'd have to look more into it. Are you
rifles.
co-streaming Dracula? I'm gonna see if I can.
Makaze and Ime trying to
a
set
big
up this
tournament.
crossfire once more.
It's crazy
Big
that a
happy to just
15,000
still play his
local
B-side
end basically
alone,
is
but there's
determining the
nothing coming
major
at him
for a lot
from
of teams.
tunnels, and
It's kind of
Ace
sick
up,
though
I
too.
like. This is more like the spirit.
It's like an
version,
Armbar in
you know,
itself.
where
You don't even need 'em,
normally
you know?
would be an op in the place of Alexi B here, but they just play both inside of long. They're fast rotations. A, they're not too far away from mid B, and their third player, who's Zima, can actually make sure they're still reinforced at mid. It's just more flexible. But not around Falcons are expecting to win, even though they're coming in forward with a plan.
Imagine fl0m determines a major. I mean, it does for a lot of the NA
He's
teams,
got
to
a
be fair.
shooting gallery in front of him. It's just the Monacy scout.
It boosts up.
For the one. Bit gets out through the window.
It's
to help
boosting
out.
up energy
We've got
and
that
M80
tie
quite a
game
bit.
Guaranteed. 9 rounds all.
It's
Helped out Mars one as well.
Navi are playing just overall. Since like that first half of Mirage, even in the second half of Mirage, Falcons made so many mistakes at that weird save round where they had all the AKs, didn't want to buy any grenades. That they won on an eco. After that, Navi could have made a comeback there. In this game, it's just more consistency. Great looking team play. So, setups are just more solid. I'm going to say that outright.
Feels like the type of reliable counter-strike that could pull off the victory. And now they're starting to feel a little more confident, making a move here towards top middles. Ime.
Wombo,
His
thank
kickstand
you very
ready to
much for the
hold this
68,
back. He's
dude.
struggling throughout map 3. Oh, but that headshot's clean. And right when he needs it. Makaze, though, could still go unnoticed. You can see the hesitation.
They molly tunnels.
Right? Just because they think there's somebody else out here. Well, now you found him. Wonderful gets active, and Makaze trying to make that move as well. They know there's a lot of pieces
The
inside
bomb,
of
man.
middle for Navi
Do they
right
not
now.
know?
Moving to B, they don't have the bomb.
It's
The
their
bomb.
chance, though.
The fucking
I mean,
bomb.
You're just going to have to protect the site.
So much presence towards mid, they think they've got to go for it, and Bit leaves a lot to be desired.
They still don't have the bomb, by the way. It's going to be running over, but...
Smoke grenade around the door from Makaze, layered on top of it. Flash goes over, he dives into the site.
This actually makes it
Alexi's
so
right here
awkward now
with him.
because I don't think they know why the bomb. Like, oh my god, it's just a 3v3. The fucking site.
Nico, does
Holy
he
shit.
strike?
Whoa, dude, he's holding the fucking... Oh my god, he's holding it!
Catch him up close and personal.
What the fuck just happened, dude? What a round!
To go towards B, I guess, but
That's
you
insane.
said they just didn't have the bomb.
The fucking
It's like you
bomb,
can take a
man.
site with a bunch of guys. If no one's
I actually
there,
don't
though,
think it
that's gonna
mattered
be
that
incredibly
much.
Suspicious if no one can
Really
plant,
seeing how that unfolded with
you
how
still have to
quickly
keep the
Navi
door
got in
small.
there,
You
but
still
dude,
have to
what
keep
a
the other team
fucking
entertained or, like, push them
clusterfuck.
back. And even with Bit dying in this way, they had things under control. Very awkward moment from Nico. What is this smoke? This is just a missed smoke? That was just outside by the window? It just went on forever. He was probably so confused. Whoa, we got to park out a Bit.
Damn, Bit. All right. Let's go.
It's out of nowhere.
My favorite.
Nah, it's good,
I mean, I
dude.
think after his,
I just want to see Bit do well, man.
Here's
He's
the
so
reload.
fucking good.
Trying to bait it out. Tech-9's.
Bit is
moment
so
here for
insane.
Falcons. They've lost that lead. They're going to just try to pounce and pop out. Mikaze's got one full commit. Empty mag. Bit's turn. Cuts off Kyosuke, but also loses the defender, and he wants more. Goes through.
Oh, kind of sloppy, though.
Opportunity to Monesi, who seizes
That's not
that
terrible, but that's
chance. And then
not
Nico's
great.
hands onto the M4.
That's sus. This is Nico Monesi with gun. Wait, oh, only one gun, actually.
Inside of the B site, missed incendiary over top. They've still
Monesi's
got
just trying to
full
find a gun
wave of
anywhere,
utility.
dude.
And Monesi opts to go P250 versus the window. Now the kit is inside of the bomb site.
They've got a bit of utility still to use.
So ready. If they just trade their way through the P250, this shouldn't be a problem. One kill at best here for Monesi, you'd think. And a distraction served up, but now Nico's rifle strikes down none of those three. And Na'Vi come through with majority still alive and an 11-9 score.
Yeah, at very least get the plant, but I mean, the Na'Vi are just made of iron at the moment. Like, they don't look
Dude,
like they're going
Navi's
to lose when the
looking
retake comes in. They're
strong.
not
Let's
making
see,
the
though.
mistakes.
Let's see.
Falcons' mistakes, like,
See if there's any response out of
you have to take off
Falcons,
your
man.
shoes to count on how many mistakes they've made so far in this series. It is a lot.
That EPL win, man. They're feeling slightly different, right? I had Falcons as the favorite coming into this series, but this is feeling like, not that I didn't think Na'Vi was bad. I don't think anybody thinks this Na'Vi team's bad, but it's like this feels a little different,
Some of the
no?
have come in is just to, keep hope alive, keep focus back, and the fogginess that seems to be apparent.
This is
on
with
this team.
Tess is
It's
going
just sort of-
21-8 right now, guys.
Don't know why
Oh
it's
my
happening today,
god.
and then this happens. Ooh,
what a round.
That's just a
to find that
freebie.
timing.
What the fuck?
A moment.
Man, bro,
Full
stop
guns
spamming
back in
clips.
Falcons' hands, and you clip Kyosuke climbing up the Xbox. Heavy cap presence here as well for Na'Vi, just constantly staying on top of it at the moment. It feels like they can sense this victory as the looming threat from
Dude, he just
every
gets a
direction
dude. Oh
stays
my
on top
god,
of the
this is a
Falcons.
buy round.
Na'Vi no
This is their
longer
last
wasting their
fucking full
moments.
buy before
5v2,
the end of the
a
game.
comfortable place here in round 21.
If they don't
Nico's gonna
2v5
forego
this,
ball
it's so
control.
chalked.
No, excuse me, scoops it up. And as he finds timing to walk out through middle, there is
Oh
a
my god,
chance
wait,
that
that's
they
actually
unravel
huge.
this
Wait,
bomb
wait,
site.
wait.
This is highly unexpected.
That's
of
huge.
Nico
That's
to have
such a
made
huge
this move.
find.
Now he's going to go for the smoke behind him.
Oh.
He needed to find a way to get that bomb into the site. Because not even Tesses can claw back that 1v4. Map and match points secured here by Na'Vi.
they're just getting better and better. They just look so
Dude.
good. They're kind of showing exactly, why they've won a tournament and this feeling that Monesi said they would have coming into the match. Their presence is imposing in all of these rounds. Now they've got 3 rounds to play with. No op for Falcons to use.
So there's going to be 2 second halves in this series between Inferno and Dust 2, where Na'Vi switch sides and never look in the rear view mirror.
Bring back Nucleon.
6-round CT streak.
Dude,
among them,
this
and
is
yet
like the
again,
way.
Mikaze will find one through
Check the fucking
mid-smoke.
PC.
Kyosuke barely stands.
That's dude. This is
I
like
think
3
that's
kills
Tess
through
with
the
5
wall,
deaths
through the
in a
smoke,
row.
through everything,
No
man.
one else stepping up to the plate.
And no shame on Tess's name tonight, because a lights out performance on the first half had Falcons in this match.
He bought him time to help.
Switching over, he gets countered and nobody else steps up to the task tonight.
We've seen the Falcons vlogs. They're even confused about the reasons that they lose. They don't know why it's happening. They want to be able to figure it out, but you know, they're going up against a team that they do have it figured out. They know what they can do.
This is not one of those series where there are blunders really from Falcons. Just cold-blooded killers on the side of Na'Vi contain any sort of mid-play. And so we want consistency from Na'Vi, and we've got it. Damn. They will not only qualify for Rotterdam, but on top of that, extend to what is now
fucking G, bro. Na'Vi might be here, bro. And Makaze, it wasn't the most insane map 3, but dude, I am genuinely so impressed with Makaze right now. I think that's the difference, right?
It comes all the way down
I feel like that's like the overall difference. Like Bit's always been this, like always been talented. Like Emma's good, but never been like the superstar. I feel like Makaze finding his stride, dude. It's helped them so much.
Na'Vi, and you know they came here and they had a challenge that they wanted to show.
No, I know they're all like, listen, Navi's very much a unit. Like that team that was 2024 was the whole team. You know what I'm saying?
Map pick in the beginning. It's a Na'Vi that you know woke up throughout the series, and also the individuals. I mean, I kind of gotta give it to you, Mao. You know, like Makaze did really have a good series, right? But it's also good to see that Bit eventually managed to step it up, and as a whole, it looked like Na'Vi was on the same page throughout the majority of the match when we moved on from Mirage, and that ended up paying into their favor.
I mean, in a series with Nico, Monesi, all of his teammates, Makaze was the best. So it's I feel like the way that this guy's grown has been exceptional. And I'm also really happy that Na'Vi, who weren't able to play Falcons due to their own absence at ESL Pro League, showed themselves and the world that they do mean business, that they are truly a contender.
That place is
wonderful joining us now after that.
If you want to lose brain cells, hang out there. That's crazy.
That this win against Falcons, it meant so much for you guys, but I want to hear from you. How much did it really mean? Like, how good does it feel to take down Falcons?
I don't know what to say, but it really meant a lot for us, this win, because it's for sure points for stage 3 of a major.
Okay.
Second one is we qualify for the Netherlands. So it was very important to win. We got very tough first map. We started very, very tough, but we bounced back on 2 maps, and yeah.
What do you think is the reason why you started off slow onto Mirage? You know, and also why did you decide to go for Mirage when you had something like Ancient inside the books?
First of all, because we were waiting for 2 hours, I think, just waiting for a game, and I got a little bit hungry.
That's fair.
But I don't know,
Bro's just like me for real.
Be more focused, like on the start of Mirage. We stopped speaking, and we only bounced back in city side. So what was the second question?
Why you decided to go for Mirage and not maybe something like Ancient? If there was like something particularly that why you wanted to play
Recently
Mirage?
We played really good Mirage, so we prepared it. So kinda it was good, and I think we banned Ancient, if I'm not sure. So
that's correct.
I just have a question, because I feel like you've shown some insane highs. I mean, the grand final you had at EPL was one of the, I think it's the best series I've seen from you played the whole year practically against a top team. But obviously sometimes there's series where it's a little bit more difficult for you to get in the game. I know consistency, if everybody could do it, they would, but what do you think some of that comes down to?
Actually, I don't know, because like I'm trying my best for like, since I joined Na'Vi, I'm trying my best. I'm playing really a lot, practicing, trying to improve my game. Sometimes it's getting hard games, and sometimes some other people are shining in our team, so kinda I need on some maps help them to shine. But I don't know just what to say. I'm just trying to be better of myself every day. Of course, it's hard. For example, like today, it was kinda hard to show some crazy move or like just play really good, but I'm just trying. So.
And then looking at Na'Vi throughout CS2, you know, starting off really strong, winning the major in Copenhagen, and then you had like a little bit of a slow 25. Now you're in a place where it looks like you've worked hard to get back to like a better shape, and also by winning EPL. Where do you see yourself right now? Like, how good do you actually feel? Like, are you feeling confident about fighting for all the trophies now, or where do you see Na'Vi as a team right now?
Yeah, for sure. I think we're confident to fight for the tournaments, because even 2025 was a bad year for us, kinda. But we were practicing a lot as a team. We were trying to improve. So kinda now it's coming what we played. We like trying to improve our game every day. So now it's coming. We got a lot of confidence on EPL. So now it's things to time to show our best potential.
How has Makaze
Holy.
improved as a player? I mean, I feel like
Navi takes on Vitality.
Obviously, when he first comes into Navi, there's some great moments and flashes, but now it just seems like he's found in so many consecutive series, he's top fragger, second top fragger, you know, always just really delivering. So what does it mean to you to have found now a rifle that can actually be a fairly reliable star?
He's a goat.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
He just needs the time. When he joined, he needed time. It's obviously to understand how our system works and to feel it. So now it's the time of coming when he's feeling it. He's feeling full confidence. His moves are working like very good. So yeah.
And you mentioned before, you know, this series win, it means you are going to Rotterdam. What are you excited for about Rotterdam specifically?
I've never been there, so I just like to be there, like to come there. I mean.
Yeah. And you still have one more series to play here, though, before we do go to Rotterdam. And it's going to be up against either Furia or Aurora. Is there one team you would rather come up against before you go to Rotterdam?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think you'll beat either?
Huh?
You think you'll beat, doesn't matter who it is, you'll beat him?
I think so. I hope so.
You should have stuck with the yeah.
I think
we're
so.
gonna beat them, right? Be confident, wonderful. You gotta be confident.
He's like, shit, I don't want to get clipped.
Hey, we're trying to give him another chance, but wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us. And congratulations again. Just a fantastic series of CS there for you and you personally as an individual.
Right now, I
as well.
think
But
they're in
we'll say
Denmark.
goodbye for you. We'll let you go and join your team. It's been a late evening already.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. And that was wonderful joining us there. We've said it, and we're praising his teammate Makaze as well, but wonderful himself.
You guys ready for Aurora versus Furia?
He might have been
Chat?
a little
You
bit
guys ready?
quieter in Mirage. He said he got a bit hungry. Maybe they were just a little bit too sleepy there for map one, but he himself, Inferno was his map.
Can Navi
Let's be
compete
real,
with
he had some
Vitality?
absolute blinders there.
Yeah, imagine that hunger could be a factor for a team.
Probably
that's showing
not,
up,
to be
you know.
honest
I mean,
with you.
that's
Just strictly off maps, man. That's the problem.
But then eat some food. I mean, like
bananas.
Just eat bananas.
The problem is, like, you know what the problem is? A lot of these teams prioritize ancient and have good
And it's
ancients.
just also come down to the individuals. And if
You
the
can't.
individuals
The
really show
Vitality
up,
won't
it's
play you
also
on it.
gonna be very hard. And I
They're
think
perma.
that's what is.
They floated it one time against Aurora and shitter lucked their way and won in overtime, and then that's about it because they have the same map pool.
In the game by, you know, having really good fundamentals.
But for the
having good
teams that
build-up,
like to
but
play
also just
ancient,
the individuals
Navi
that
being
help
one of them,
carry them over the finish line when they have the disadvantage
It's,
situation. I think that's also what Blade has mentioned inside them, that they've
It's tough.
needed this.
It's tough.
You know, this star player that they have now probably found a little bit in
It's
Makaze.
like I
now
said,
that they try to,
Vitality.
you know, make up for these
Navi, I
small
think
mistakes
can.
that happens around it.
I think
He
Navi
puts
is prickly with
everything around
anyone.
by
It's
getting
hard to
like a
say.
triple kill or turning, you know, things around for them, and it's good to see with them. You know, it's got to be nice.
Yeah,
to-
but
to
they only
finally
do
have
it
found that
okay
piece,
in
because
specific
that's also
instances. They would never
something
do that
that
versus
I
Navi.
believe the Blade
Unless I'm
versus Navi
misremembering.
was missing for a while.
Yeah, I want to change the conversation just slightly away from Navi. Like, yes, they won here, right? But it's upper bracket, which means Falcons aren't out by any means. We're going to be seeing them play hopefully a couple more times here. But specifically, Indus, you're talking about star players, right? It didn't
What is
feel
Navi's
like it was
perma
necessarily
ban?
a star player that was showing up for Falcons to keep them in this. But
That's
Tessus
a great
really
question. I'm
showed up. Like, there is
spacing.
no
They have a
coming
very
around the
obvious.
edges, beating
Is
around
it
the bush or anything
overpass?
like that
I feel
for
like it's
the Maui.
overpass. Let me.
Tessus is just.
Chad,
I
is
mean,
it
I think it's
overpass?
been hard done by a
I'm
lot
trying to
of
pull it
the
up.
way that this team has been set up to mostly serve the other
Yeah,
stars
okay,
on
it's
it. So
overpass. All right,
when
yeah,
he's
yeah.
able to have this much
I thought
impact,
so, but
it's a
wasn't
huge
sure.
luxury, and it's
Wasn't
one
sure.
that I think actually in this game Falcons sort of wasted. I'm kind of
All right.
surprised that some of the other players really
Be right back,
weren't
one
able
sec.
to come in tow. That the T-side game plan wasn't able to find as much footing as
me a
I
second.
may have expected in some of the rounds. Like Navi were just on top of them. So even though we saw some crazy heroics from Tessus, I'd say mostly in the first half. The second half, unfortunately, they just lost too much steam there. So I love them. Like, he's my favorite Falcon. It's so hard done.
That's why I had to give you
but
the
it
chance
sucks
to
that it
hype
just
them up.
wasn't enough. Yeah.
It surely was hard to put a finger on Tess's performance today. You know, he did everything right in the majority of this, like, the situation. Specifically, I feel like on Mirage, like, he really was one of the key reasons to why they had that big lead up by actually getting a lot of info, making sure that they had the right idea where now he's heading. But flip it around, I just think like through the series, Na'Vi also just evolved. They made it hard for Falcons. They made it harder for the individuals to shine on Falcons, and that's always been the way to go to when you play against a team with a lot of superstars, is that you make it hard on them. Use utility, make sure that they don't get all these easy fights. If you do go with them, you go as a pair, and the Blade system, the teamwork of Na'Vi was just on another level today.
It wasn't just teamwork. I know, Mao, you like to highlight individuals, but one person specifically for Dust, right? And it isn't a meme at this point. He really, truly was. We had Wonderful. He's like, Makaze, yeah, he's leveling up. He's the GOAT, And I want to say for Dust, he really was for the side of Na'Vi. The way that he was able to hold strong nearing the end. Sometimes we've seen Na'Vi falter a little bit when it feels like they're about to close out a map, but Makaze stood strong. He looked fantastic towards that ending.
I don't say this lightly, but there's not many players who, like ZywOo, can just have a bad start on a map and then play themselves back in as consistently as I've seen Makaze do it. I mean, yesterday, or maybe an earlier game at this tournament, actually it had to be a couple days ago, he started, 8 and 15 on one of the maps, and then he ends up top fragging the server. That's not a rare occurrence for this guy anymore, and it's also really strange to see an entry fragger be able to do that. Usually, if you're just hitting your head into the wall, you don't know how to change things up, but it just feels like there's always a way that he can get back into games. And I also say his instincts for playing off of his team have drastically improved. Like the amount of times he's involved in some sort of double swing or a play that's supported by utility, he's not getting these kills just because he's incredibly skilled, which he is. He's doing it because there's so many times that Na'Vi are funneling resources to him or just making his life just a tad bit easier.
And I also think that the overall confidence that he's gained now also helps him make a lot of good decisions. I think it's been rare that we've actually seen Makaze been in a position where thinking, what are you actually doing right now? Why did you go for that peak? Why did you do all these things? I actually think that also plays into his confidence that he's making a lot of good decisions, which also naturally puts him in good situations. So it's good to see that he has he has so many things to offer for this Na'Vi squad, and it's just not only the raw firepower that he actually puts in the table.
Yeah, I liked the questions you guys asked too, and Wonderful was here, was like, now taking down Falcons off the back of winning EPL, do you feel like you're going to be there to lift more trophies? And that's the question I'm going to pose to you guys. Is that the distance you see Na'Vi going? Is there, a place where they might fall a little bit shorter than that, than making it at least to a grand finals?
Na'Vi are just my second best team right now. That's just where I see them. Yeah. The Falcons win, I'd say, furthered that. I mean, I've been saying over the last few days, whether mostly just on podcasts, but just the idea that if there's anybody for me that's going to nip at the heels of Vitality right now, I see it being Na'Vi. I mean, I think that, again, I'll reiterate the points. Like, one, I think that they still have the best coach in Counter-Strike. I think Blade has one of the best systems in place right now. Players are able to play themselves back in. The wealth of strategies at their disposal is crazy. They have an insanely strong mid-round IGL and Alexi B, and Makaze has now become the consistent rifler for them. Sure, some of the support players, you'd want a little bit more, but usually by the end of the series, they'll find ways to chime in, as we saw from Bit, who had a little bit of a slow one. Saw from
Corver, thanks for the 97. Thank you very much.
Ema always finds his time to strike on these rounds where he can be an X-Factor too.
I've been a little bit harsh on Na'Vi lately. I actually I did have a
10 hours. Another BO3. Are we ready? Are we ready?
FaZe and Na'Vi would actually ultimate the FaZe that they had to go for making roster changes, right? FaZe.
Well, you were 50% right in your prediction.
You're not sure that FaZe is gonna make. In theory, you're not right, but overall, I feel like that FaZe is disappointed heavily, whereas Na'Vi has now bounced back and. Over the course of the last couple of hours, I've also heard
Brad,
that
thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Fan, and he poses them as being the second best team. Whereas
we're gonna have to ask them to give like a Mao customized jersey.
If I put you on the spot, like, who is the sec? Do you?
I don't think there is a it's hard to say.
It's tough. It's tough though.
Share between like 4 teams or something.
Yeah.
That's my honest thing, because I feel like the.
Brad, thanks for 7 months. Corver, thanks for 97. Wait, what did I do, Hershey?
Right now.
I didn't ignore you, Hershey. Grow up.
Teams, Falcon, Spirit, potentially, sometimes Mouse, Furia, and now also Na'Vi that kind of beats each other left, right, and center to try and see who is actually the second best team in the world. And that is why I think that I just want to see like a little bit more of Na'Vi. If they make like a really good run in Rotterdam now, then I could buy into that they are the one, because Furia has disappointed maybe a little bit since 25, and Mouse.
I do love Dupree as an analyst. What do we think, chat? I feel like you're all going to say yes as well, but like...
The door's open and Na'Vi are really putting their foot into it, right?
Dupree as an analyst has been great. Maybe it's just because it's just Dupree.
It's individuals, whilst yes, they're showing up in the server. It's obviously what we've been mentioning time and time again. Blade, he's done so much as a coach for the side of Na'Vi. You cannot overlook or overstate just what he is truly, really...
The Giga Chad.
Perfect.
When it comes to Blade, like, You know,
I'm like, is this an approval or disappointment? That's what, like,
he's
how
hard
do you
to
read this?
right?
Yes.
He is hard to read.
He's just thinking how they could do it better the next time.
Sometimes I'm having a hard time figuring out if he's actually satisfied or dissatisfied with what's happening. Right?
Yeah.
The thing with Blade is, like, you know, I've obviously worked with pretty much only with Sonic in my career, so I've had the tendency of, you know, taking his side. But ever since I've started working as a talent and I've gotten the chance of talking a little bit more with Blade, because as a player you don't really get to talk too much about the other coaches. You're kind of in your own bubble. But ever since I've gotten to talk with him, whether that being in a content piece or when we bring him
Yanko's your favorite? Yanko's gotten so goofy lately, bro. I think the podcast has helped him loosen up on the desk.
Things in Counter-Strike, and you know, it's something that usually opens my eyes. You know, it's very rare that I get to talk with someone about Counter-Strike, and he's like makes me feel like, oh yeah, that's
like,
a cool
funny
way
enough,
of
I feel like
seeing things,
Yanko
that's a cool
really
way of approaching
has
it. And I think that's what Blade
gotten
has.
better
And he's
over
also very
time.
eloquent in his way of approaching
Because
and also
he's
answering questions. So
yeah,
I
before
feel like
I think
that
he's a
also
little
kind of
too
shines through for him as a role model, like a leader inside of Navi. You know,
strict,
he's really
you
good
know
at
what I
guiding
mean?
his players. But at the same time, I also think that he's relatively strict when it comes to what he demands of his players, which I think is a pretty good balance when it comes to a team like Navi.
Yeah, you're going to need that give and take a little bit, but overall, very disciplined for Navi, and that's why
I'd be a
they're
desk
going to be
yapper
seeing
when I could
themselves
just yap with
in
you guys
Rotterdam,
instead.
right? That's what was also on the line for this series, and we know that they're going to be there, but they still have one more series to play. We don't know exactly who that's going to be going up against, and so when we take a look at our bracket for Group A, what we do know that happened earlier today was we were saying goodbye to the side of Bait as well as FaZe there. Now we're seeing one team locked into Rotterdam, Navi,
I mean,
and
I
it
travel
is
to
going to be
events,
either
but
Furia or
I like to pick and
Aurora
choose.
that will be seeing themselves
You
alongside
guys get a Gambo when we have a
Navi,
map.
having
Oh wait,
to
do you
go
need a
up
payout
against
though?
them and no, showing who is top dog of Group A.
Ooh, you do.
I feel like Aurora probably want the salty.
Look at all these noobs. Everybody laugh.
I mean, don't we?
Everybody laugh at all these people losing their channel points.
Return to the form that they've shown in the
Ooh,
past.
Pop-Tarts on top for once.
It's a
Look at
win-win
that.
situation for the final matchup of the series.
Oof,
Yeah,
that's tough,
I
guys.
actually want
That's
to buy
tough.
today. I think Furia is... No, but I'm in all seriousness, when we talked to Jigga, he said he was satisfied with how they performed against Talu. I actually wanted to hear like they maybe expected a little bit more like a clean victory. Furia still remains...
What do I think about
a
Jail
really
as an
good team for
analyst?
me, but
My man
it's
was
clear
never
that they,
comfortable up there,
I wouldn't
dude.
say if they've,
He was-
obviously they've slowed down, but they seem to be at a place where
I
they
felt
I would
bad,
say
honestly,
tired, but
like-
maybe a little bit exhausted with
He
where
got
they are
he,
right now.
he was
That's
also put on one of the
relatively
most
early in
intense
season,
deaths
'cause
that he
there's
could have
still a
in
lot of
terms
things
of
that is not
scale.
really going their way compared to how it was in the
It's not like
stage of last year.
it's not like you got,
And
dude.
there's
If you
still a
got
little bit more time,
imagine
though, for us
Pro
here,
League
and you
he
guys remember
started
before we do
versus
get into that fourth and
Krakow.
final series, we got Furia up against Aurora. But
You know what
there's
I
a little bit
mean?
of time.
Like,
the players need a little bit
that's-
of moments to warm up, but we'll be back just
That's
after this
different
break.
vibes, man. Vu was incredibly awkward his first event. Now look at him. I know, but like the community just really went in on Jail, dude.
Listen up.
Listen up.
No, I say.
I say.
Bro, just say the next bit. There's been a lot of bad communication recently.
A lot.
People are telling you that you need to learn lineups.
That is bullshit. That is loser talk.
You're too close. Dude, hold this.
Like this, yeah?
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Which is why we've used science.
Science, bitch.
If you're not gonna take this seriously,
I am taking,
No, you're-
I am taking it seriously.
then stop.
Peter, I'm trying. We use science to give you everything you need to win.
Power formula! Made by gamers. Made by gamers.
For gamers.
The fuck is
I
happening?
drink it every morning so I can play like a pro. You gotta turn it. You gotta, no, rotation. You can
It's an
drink
Always
it
Sunny
whenever you
reference.
like.
Oh shit! I honestly I've only watched a few episodes.
Good.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
All right, listen
Now
up.
I've lost it, bro.
Power formula!
Think less, win more. Ready?
Yeah.
Think less, win more.
What the fuck just happened, bro? No, I know. The community literally bullied Jail so hard off the desk, you guys made him want to go play professional Counter-Strike again. So, in some ways, that's kind of a dub, I guess. Yeah, you guys literally got him to play with Liquid. Like, that's on... You guys are fucked up, bro. You guys are fucked up, man. You guys are fucked in the head for that. out of control, man. Where's Gary? What is he doing? He was streaming this morning. Why weren't you watching? The hell? The helly? Alright, man. No, Worms. I listen. I would love to see Jail play again. I'm just noticing that what happened.
He's not warming up. He's hunting.
It's just a fluke. You can't drop 30 like that every match.
What possessed God in heaven to make a player like Molodoi?
God did not make Molodoi. I made him.
You trained him, right?
I teach this kid everything. Discipline, positioning, grenade lineups. He's ignoring it all. You wanted to see me? Come sit, Daniel.
I've seen your flashbangs. Did Fallen teach you nothing?
Utilities for people that miss. That's not game sense, bro. That's madness. Madness? No, confidence.
He's not blinking. I don't think he's blinked since he walked in.
Look, Daniel, the teams out there, they know you're dangerous. They're planning around you. They don't want to end up in another highlight reel from you. If they don't want it to be in highlight reel, they're gonna need one thing. And what's that? Disconnect.
He's so intense.
You think you can keep this up every single match? They can't stop me. You
Light work,
remind me
dude.
of me. Just younger, TikTok generation. A little bit less patient, but still very good. You can't coach that. You can only survive it. Stop trying to coach me. Start following my goals. Ha, be careful. Last time I said it, they made me an IGL.
Is this how roster changes happen?
Alright. Dude, am I the only one that feels like the audio for all of the skits in Blast feel like dubbed? Why does it give me that feeling? I don't know what it is, but like the audio doesn't it feels weird. Cause and it's not just like they intentionally do it for one skit. It's like they always do it. They got some high quality mics. Low key, the mics sound incredible, but it almost sounds like they have like podcast mics. Like it doesn't sound it sounds too clean, literally. Is FML2 getting skits? Can't wait, dude. Probably not, though. Maybe? It's hard, man. We don't have teams for like days on end for media days and shit.
We do know Na'Vi are already sitting there in that final series for groups, and one of these two teams will be matching up against them. But first, they have to get through this best of three. And how exactly would you match them up? Because Na'Vi Falcons previously, Na'Vi lifted a trophy. Falcons, one of those tier 1 teams. Furia, a tier 1 team, but Aurora didn't get that EPL win for themselves. They're off the back of a second place win.
Yeah, I think for the likes of Aurora, it's a team that is, after getting Soulfly, they're looking to, literally only improve. Like, they've looked way better. Like, it's been the story for Aurora, having that struggles inside the playoffs, actually making the deep runs. Then they do actually go into the grand final, then end up losing to Na'Vi. And I think
I'm kind of curious.
It's a
How did
testimony
Furia look
for
yesterday,
Aurora
Chad? I didn't get to
things
watch.
are getting better for them. And I also think that it's a
Or
team
was
that,
it 2 days
that is,
ago?
they're looking to try and figure out how they can, get better than not just being this gatekeeper team. You know, they're constantly trying to figure out if they can actually
Did I
become a
watch
team
Furia?
that can
Maybe I did watch
potentially
Furia. I don't know,
contend for
dude. I'm
trophies, which is
like,
going to be
I'm
very
all fucked
difficult
up.
with the field that they're going up against. And
Nah, I don't think I watched
today it starts
this.
against Furia, and despite Furia's, you know, issues in the start of this season, you know, it's still a team that is very hard to go up against.
I would say that EPL was the best chance that Aurora is going to have all season.
Probably,
to win a
yeah.
trophy. I mean, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news because I actually, probably to some interestingly, I see them as the favorites today, but that's off of more of the back of Furia looking really rough at ESL Pro League themselves. They didn't even make it to the playoffs. I hoped for their sake, actually. I said that I think their form there was probably marred by the fact that they knew Fallen wasn't going to be playing in the playoffs for them, that they were going to have to use their coach. And so I don't think they're going to give 100% in that one. You know, as professionals, they probably don't want to admit to that, but I think it's in the back of your mind and it's hard to play through that. But yeah, for Furia this season, I mean, despite the fact that they had the great Krakow, Cluj was
They looked fine, but Tyler isn't a big test.
To
a Mongols team there in the playoffs.
Well, that's actually
you sure about that, bro?
Because I wanted to wind back a little bit.
I saw Tyler be quite the test today for
EPL might have
FaZe.
been the best chance Aurora had to lift the trophy. Do you remember one of the statements you made in the early days?
But maybe
of
that's
Cluj
another
about
dig at
team by the
FaZe
name
without
of
realizing
Finalization?
it.
That they wouldn't also lift a trophy?
Yeah, you were like, they're never going to lift another trophy in 6 months. And what place did they end up getting there?
Did they lift the trophy?
Whilst you are right, they did do a really good run, right? They had it good. So there is an essence where it's like, yeah, we're not expecting a lot from Aurora, but maybe there is still a chance.
Well, I think that they can be competitive, and that's the bright sign about Aurora, okay? I don't want to be the bearer of all the bad news for them just because this is just a stacked tournament, and I don't think it's I don't even know realistically
It is a
if they
stacked
believe,
tournament.
you know, in a Vitality, Navi
pretty
sort of
sick.
field, if they're going to be lifting it. But what they can do is continue to improve, like Dupree's saying. If they are able to make it to the playoffs comfortably by beating Furia here, if they can even win another series in an arena sort of fashion, because it feels like in some way at EPL, they kind of dispelled some of their demons by actually winning in an arena 2 consecutive series. And yeah, sure, they lose the grand final, but they still were actually able to get over the hurdle which really plagued them last year, which was that they would make all of these playoffs but then never win once they get to the playoffs, no matter who the opposition was, even if they're the favorites or the underdogs.
Sorry, I forgot I was blocking that side. My bad.
You do get the latest matchup they
My
had
bad,
back
my
in
bad.
Krakow in the quarterfinals, where Furia literally just, you know, took a bite of them and just decided to spit it all out at once more, right? It was a matchup that Aurora didn't really have much to be saying, and you know, I think that I want to go back to what Jekin also having him on the desk, that he actually didn't feel like they played that great in Krakow. You know, he didn't really expect him to go to the grand final, and that also kind of puts him in that position that I'm not worried about Furia as of right now, but it's more like they go to the grand final, but they don't actually feel like they deserve. Does that actually say more about Furia, or does it actually say more about like their current, like the team's positioning outside? And I think
Why does Fallen just look like he saw a ghost? Bro, look at Fallen's eyes.
To why I feel like Furia has dropped off a little bit. Maybe it's because we've also looked at them last season.
Bro, I actually saw a ghost.
No, I know, right? But it's like if you look at them, you know, from in the late state of 25, you know, they did go and clinch.
Bro, I don't know
back-to-back
where you
trophies,
think I
and, you
can
know,
just
we
light
maybe,
all this
I
money
wouldn't
on
say we
fire.
rated
You're
them too
fucking
high. Maybe
crazy,
they
dude.
overperformed.
I know you're
and
trolling,
we
but
just have our
dude.
expectations so high to a team that is maybe not as where we thought they would be.
Well, I have 2 answers. I'd say one is Yuri. I think that he was a slept-on piece for Furia last year. I think all of the other players were practically stars. I mean, Yakindar's revitalization, Molodoy's Rookie of the Year, Quesarado just being the man. But unfortunately, in 2026, a lot of Yuri's anchor attempts just do not seem to be quite there. I mean,
he's not
sometimes
wrong,
you're
but
just left
goddamn.
alone on your site. You need to get that 1 kill, stay alive. And unfortunately, I think he's just kind of dropping the ball in some of those circumstances. So not as sharp at defending against executes, maybe always not as in tune also on the T sides, but I would say, at least from what I see from him, I just don't feel like he's overperforming, because anchoring's hard in CS2. It's really difficult. It's always been hard to stop. Yeah, that's true. But I would even say in this game, you know, stopping guys that are bursting through a smoke, they're breaking it, they're wall throwing a flash in your face. He was sometimes coming away with 2 kills in those situations, which that might have been
you might
the
find Dave
overperformance
in the
for
YouTube
Furia.
chat
I
if
think
he's
a lot of the
working
other
right now.
aspects of them, like Molodoy, he has the exact same rating last year as he does this year.
Okay.
So he's doing exactly the same thing.
Mr. Consistent.
Yeah, but it's just that Yuri maybe is like, he's having a little bit more difficulty this time.
And
No, but it also just plays into that. If your anchor's having issue, it also puts more pressure on the rest of the team because if they get the easier opening onto the bomb side,
guys, we just gotta ignore Hershey around here. Don't worry about it.
Back if they lose him out. So I've always had this feeling. If you have like a really solid anchor, then like if you always, or at least sometimes, or always, how do I even put that one? How do you put it? Like as often as possible.
Yeah.
That's probably how I want to be putting it, right? Getting
Hershey doesn't know, but I actually had him ignored for like 3 months. He had no idea.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I also noticed yesterday with Yuri, like when he played, he'd only be playing with one in ear, and I've heard that there's been some issue with his ear, which could also have indications that he's playing with a little bit of an issue. Maybe. Now? I'm not sure if that's actually a case.
I did notice that on the cams also.
Yeah, because I was looking. It looks like he's only playing with one earpiece, and playing Counter with only one ear does sound a little bit difficult. I'm not sure if it's a thing. It's just something I noticed.
Did Fur do that?
He did. Yeah. He got it to work, but he was not anchoring. He was just like going full force.
Is that? I guess we see it right now. I mean, it. Oh.
No, that's 2 pieces.
That's 2.
It's 2.
That's 2.
We'll see.
That's 2.
We'll check in.
But we'll circle back around to that one, okay? But it's interesting how we're factoring in that one element changes, and it feels like maybe the whole formula is
7 minutes,
wrong for them. And even when we saw Furia a couple of days ago, they did have that conversation about how night and day their performance is when they are playing nighttime and daytime. And so I wanted to delve a little bit
Mr.
deeper.
fl0m, how much food can your beard hide? A full meal prep for a week.
Yuri, thank you so much for joining me.
For a normal human, for me a day.
I have to say, late game again, you guys on the last series. Does it really truly impact you? Is it a bit of a joke now, or would you prefer those sort of earlier games?
No, actually yes, because we have Fallen. Fallen doesn't like to play like this time because a little bit older, and of course we have more energy when we're playing like 10 a.m., 12. So it's better for us, you like, but I think it's more because of the time zone. In Brazil, it's 4 hours like back, so I understand as well. But it is what it is. With the Aurora gonna play in the same time, so it's like the same.
Now we look at the past tournaments for Furia. It's obviously been some worse results than what you would love, considering how great your 2025 was. How would you describe the start of 2026, and what are you hoping changes here at Blast Open?
Actually, the first 2 tournaments of this year was great, not bad, but the last 2 was bad, really bad, and we know that we need to fix some stuffs, and individually we need to be in point, need to be better. We need to be better teammates as well, and we need to have good reactions against the.
I told you, James. You said 70%.
So you're gonna win. So yeah, we know that we are struggling in some situations, and we know that. So every match is a good opportunity to be better and show for everyone that we are a good team.
So I said one thing that's going wrong for Furia is Yuri's performance.
Yeah.
I would say the second thing for them is the drop off on their T sides. And I feel like that's affecting everybody. Partially, Yuri's rating is also on the T side that has dropped off, but also just the fact that, Fallen has been talking about the fact that he's considering retirement right now, and I feel like that's actually coming out in their play. Their T side was last year second best, right behind Vitality. This year, it's actually in the lower half of all the teams, and I feel like when you're watching them now, they are not mid-rounding. They're not communicating nearly as precisely as they were. And when he's talking about reactions, especially, I just feel like maybe it could be Fallen, could be everybody on the team. It's a group job to make sure that everybody's reacting properly. But I feel like sometimes they're just not as quick. They're not as quick to move from one play to the other. And that's what made them such a force last year, is that as soon as they recognize that there is a counter smoke or maybe 2 players on a bomb site, they instantly were able to pivot.
What up, Poe? How you doing, man? What up, Poe?
They were, in my eyes, they were right there with Vitality for best mid-rounding teams. This year, they have really fallen off.
I think that's an interesting take. I think it's well spotted. I also believe, whether that's because of Fallen has considered retiring, or like if it's like he'd had like this really good run last year, and now
you can check it all on the VRS invite tab.
Maybe I should just consider it. I don't know if
it'll show you the cutoff
like
date.
the reasoning behind it, but I do agree that the mid running has been looking worse for Furia, and it was one of the things that
Choke,
also
you fucking
impressed
got
me
him.
with how
Gone.
they've been playing, really creating a lot of diversions, being really good at pulling themselves back and then going into different scenarios and getting the best out of the least likely. And I think that it's also what I guess other teams, when they start looking at Furia, they're thinking, how did they get this good all of a sudden? And I do believe that it comes down to a lot of the mid rounds as well.
Yeah, well, you can be sharp in your aim, but you have to also be sharp in your decisions there as well. And you guys are mentioning Fallen quite a number of times. Well, I mean, his Twitter and his social media right now is being pretty active because the last time they played at quite a late time, Yakinder had a couple of choice words on his account, and he's followed it up. He said since his requirements aren't being met, you know, about having earlier gains, his basement now not only includes Fallen, but he's also going to take Yuri there as well. So he's just going to keep on adding more players to hold hostage until they see a turnaround. They want TOs to
Navi did win. Yeah.
being on a 10 p.m.
Fucking Yakinder's farming on
10
Twitter,
p.m. is
bro.
what he's calling too late.
Yakinder is an experienced player. He should know by now. He should know by now that when you're playing the late game as players, you usually also get the late game. And I think Yuri, he put the words into that is because of the time zone. So it's because of the fans. That's one take of it. But I mean, if Yakinder wants to jail his entire team, go ahead for it.
I mean, look, the man has a lot of words on social media, but as well as interviews, which is where I got to catch up with him.
I just wish they let teams speed up the broadcast, but they also then prep content and shit, so...
Overpass might be a little bit tighter than you would have liked, but how have the last 48 hours been in preparation now for Aurora?
Yeah, I mean, we've been practicing a lot. I feel like at some point this year, we kind of lost ourselves a little bit in terms of, oh, it's a game day, we shouldn't practice on a game day. Now we started actually grinding like every day, even if it's a game day. Since we're getting these late matches, there's a lot of time to waste during the day, and that's why we started playing practice. And the last 48 hours didn't change anything. We were just practicing, getting ready, and trying to get back to form.
So how many games have you played today before your series?
3 scrims and that match for people who wanted to play, and then talks about the preparation that we had yesterday, and yeah.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised when he talked about it. You are on the later games, which means you get more daytime. Sometimes you can either see that as Yakinder sees it, you have time to waste, right? But you can also capitalize on it. For them, it was 3 scrims today. Is that a normal, like that feels like an absurd amount to get in on a game day?
That's a lot.
On a game day.
That is a lot. I've heard about teams...
Three on game day can be a little tricky, for sure.
Before they go into the officials, but I don't recall when I've heard like a team doing before like a LAN, and then even doing 3 at the same time. I don't know what the reasoning behind it. It's not weird just by killing time, because there's probably something else.
Scrims are just practice. Yeah, but if you play 3 hours of it and you're actually trying to get your reps in, and then you play a best of 3 that goes 3 maps, it can be. And you're late.
That's gonna be hitting.
Well, a reminder that after the ESL Pro League group stage ended, Fallen had to go take care of personal matters.
It could be a little dicey.
He only came back 1 day before this tournament started, so they probably feel like they have to make up for some of that
people
lost
play
time
like
where a lot of other teams were.
Some teams prefer not even to scrim on match days, depending on how they like when they play and stuff like that.
It, but it does feel like it might. It might stretch you a little thin.
That's what I mean. Like, especially when they're playing this late. If this goes to a 3
yeah.
we could see like the game.
All right, listen to Pre, not me.
3 hours, and depending on when they did play those, I guess it's not like, you know, it's probably in the beginning of the day, so they probably had time to recuperate. But still, you know, 3 games for my liking seems a bit much. But I mean, like, I'm not in Furia, so it's their decision.
Maybe the other side of it is that they wanted as much warm-up, as much practice as they possibly can coming into this series against Aurora, seeing them as a little bit more of a threat than people might be giving them credit for.
Well, also
here,
like
because Aurora, in that previous series, it was 2-1.
The thing is, as well, is what if those practices go really bad?
I wonder what was happening in that last series. So they found that bit of a slump in one map, whereas Furia a 2-0.
You know, not less so I worry about Furia, but in general, that can play a part.
FaZe can always just kind of randomly turn up in different games, and I feel like that's what happened there. This Aurora team, to me, is actually...
You're treating humans like robots based on all of your responses.
Experiencing the same roadblocks, like against Navi in the
not
EPL
really
Grand
how it
Finals,
works, man.
you still see
That
some
would
of the
be great,
sort of,
though.
I'd say,
That would be
choking
great.
issues from some of the likely suspects on the
learn and
team.
still be
But
upset
I'd say
about it.
in terms of a foundation, this team's really solid.
I got
They're not playing fancy Counter-Strike. They're not trying to outbrain their opponents too often. There's not a ton of misdirection in the rounds, but they have a couple sneaky setups for every CT side, and they really understand all the way through how Madra wants to conduct the T side. Group up and go. And I don't think that's a game plan that today is going to be as easily thwarted as one might expect.
And let's be honest, with the momentum they gained from going for the grand final in EPL, coming here now also getting to test themselves against Furia, which is, at least in the ranking, the second best team in the world, But if there's never been a time for them to like play out of the momentum, actually gain something, and showcase that, hey, we are actually moving in the right direction, then I don't know, like, this is the best case that they can actually go for. So I think for Aurora, this is going to be an important match, also for them to secure yet another playoff.
Yeah, we've got the Veto coming up here too, right? All of these factors that we're talking about. Well, it's going to be more important on the maps that they do end up picking for themselves. On the side of Aurora, they went for Dust, so that's what's going to be opening up this series, and then it's going to be followed up by Inferno. And is this a map, Veto, Maui, where you go, actually, I kind of still favor one side over the other, even though they both got to pick a map?
I like Aurora in this one. I thought they would probably go with Dust too. I even thought maybe they could do something here and even go for. I think they're pretty strong at Inferno.
What up, gamers?
As well.
I'm back.
I mean, it plays right
We
into
locked in?
Madger's strengths there, and I would say even just for Dust 2, this is the one map where I feel like Woxic has so much impact. I can't understate that enough. I mean, or overstate that even. I mean, this dude is right there, right up there with Zywoo for if you're crossing mid doors and you are not nading it, you're gonna die. You're gonna die a lot, okay? Like, he is so ridiculously consistent at tagging people or picking them straight up through the cracked crossing mid doors. So you gotta use your nades, Furia. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's no doubt that this map will. I mean, I buy into it as well, going for the side of Aurora. I think also Dust 2, it's a really strong map for them. But as you mentioned, Inferno is also where they really get to just play that style where they can just group up, go 5 guys towards B, execute, and then get the things done without having to do much of diversion on the other side of the map. So all in all, I think Aurora has set themselves up for a really good series.
Okay, a good series and hopefully a good start for themselves as well. Aurora picking up Dust, but is it going to be enough to be able to get a map 1 lead for themselves in this series against Furia?
Depends on which Furia decides to come to play today, Mohan. We look back at this head-to-head, and I see that it's pretty lopsided back at Thunderpick in 2025, but that's when...
Is anyone Aurora winning this? Absolutely. What the fuck?
That's when they were winning events, and now things
what the fuck? Yeah, dude.
What do you think of this matchup? As we
it was Dust 2 because it was Aurora's pick first, right?
I've got a video I recorded like 10 or so days ago that Furia are in trouble. Ooh. And so, yeah, I think that even though they're doing just fine, if you're just looking at them as one of the top teams, sure. But when we look at what they showed us last year,
5 minutes. There you go.
I think that, maybe it's
the channel points. Don't make channel points. Get in there, you fucking weenies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Necessarily the only problem. I think they just set a high standard for
He's
themselves.
pointing at his mic. Tech issue incoming.
About the fact that their mid rounding was some of the best last year. That's a bit missing now. So, yeah, I don't quite think they're the same beast right now.
Are we all good?
They would.
Oh wait,
really,
he already got tagged.
It's
live.
Winning versus Aurora here though, because yesterday's test wasn't enough.
We're talking about an inform Aurora. Yeki Jail, Furia have won 2 of their last 6 series when playing in the 4th best-of-3 slot of the day. Ooh, okay, we're really hammering home this whole night thing, huh?
I guess one of them was at least the last one.
Old man fallen and whatnot. Put some respect on the name. First blood belongs to Furia as Molodoy collects his.
Dude, what a fucking...
because there's a whole pack of Aurora
I kind of hate this. Give me the mag system right now, dude. Give me the mag system.
It's the classic Aurora outlaw. They know how to make you swear.
Everybody's just blasting through the fucking smoke, man.
It's a tongue twister.
I want everybody to be out of ammo right now. Dude, that was just so goofy looking.
The classic Aurora outlaw.
Just like my silver games. Hey, bro, they were...
Maybe for some.
Difference is they can actually hit the shot once they poke a hole through the smoke and see the enemy.
Molodoy looking for more pistol impact.
Oh.
Sees a little skin top mid.
You're goofy looking, James. Restream? No, it's live. What's up, dude?
That's all they want.
They're not on the new update. No.
Try to get positioning on site. Low 3 players ready for the cross. And then as they jump over.
Oof. I thought Molodoy hit that. I think he did. Just somehow it wasn't a headshot.
Turning it back, Molodoy. Oh, that would have alleviated a whole bunch of pressure. Had he been able
to. And Major's getting out. That's so smart.
Instead,
that's so smart.
Major, 38 health, running for the hills.
HP's low.
And as he
Hits on
flies
Caserado.
away, this chase from Furia is just not going to catch him. So at least there's a kick here on the play for Caserado.
Whoa! Oh, it's late. It's late. Unk is just falling off of things, guys. It's late.
With the pistol. No sore. Not allowed. Sore. Not today.
So, late night Aurora. Maybe there is something to it. I mean, it starts with doubting yourself out loud. You know? You're not happy to be here. Or you think this might not bring out the best in you? Well, I think so.
Tony, is this? It's Blast Premiere, and then it's for Rotterdam.
Aurora, they were out there kicking the football around.
Outdoors.
Outdoors.
Like
I feel like
sportsmen.
Aurora's been
Yes,
looking
like
better than
athletes.
Furia as of late. It's getting there, man. It's getting there.
They
Like,
bounce the football off their own
Fury's
heads
been
like
on a
space.
downward. Molodoi doesn't look as
The
strong.
replaying
Yuri's
that was
having a
crazy.
really rough start to the year.
Speaking of
Aurora,
which,
soccer,
while they did lose in the finals, looking better with Soulfly than they did at the end of last year. That's for sure.
Woxic's impact through door on the pre-game desk, and understandably, Maui is right in alluding to how much impact Woxic gets through that gap.
I'll let the Gamba stay up because we started late. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes.
He's on. He's
It's
online.
all right.
Gonna play like that.
Launders, he's online.
Gonna hit shots like that.
I've seen enough. Xanteras is online today.
He's online.
Think we can squeeze in the replay?
Bro's obsessed with
Wanna
these
throw up
picture in
that
pictures,
2K
man.
right now?
Team
Let's
production
see
are having
that.
a little bit of a battle.
Yeah, I think you're kind of shadow boxing, and
Yeah, I
everyone's
think
your friend.
Nobody has answered me. They've.
Would I go to Laundersland? Probably not, man.
See what else he's got in store for us here in round 2.
Maybe.
But it's feeling like a comfortable pistol conversion, barring some Molotov.
I don't think he. I don't know if he's doing it anymore, man. Did he do another one or announce another one?
Looking
Smoke,
stack, I guess so.
Well, that baits out the smoke. You can just kind of
Thing is,
wait.
from
They have a
their side, they
resmoke
can
for
see
him
the
to
gap
be.
Totally. Yeah. So the push comes down. I mean, it's good they're rotating over, but it is right now Molodoi versus 4.
I don't know if he's mentioned doing anymore because. Will there be crossover? What do you mean?
Definitely go down.
5 alive as well bodes real well for Aurora. Ooh.
Oh, well.
Damn. That was another scout.
That's
All
a
right.
Woxic shot.
All right.
and a half, huh?
Another point brought up by Maui. Man, Woxic on Dust 2 doors on the cross.
Yeah,
and,
all the time.
and again, I love that.
No,
he
Jason, no, I
flexes
just
reaction
don't.
time because he
What do
can't
you
get the
got?
pickoffs.
I
But
like-
he just flexed the
I'm like signing
lineups. He
myself
flexed
up for extra shit, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Sometimes it really is.
It's instant.
Terminator-esque.
It's iPad flicks.
Yo, Derek, thanks for the 913 sub.
That's
Thank
a
you,
beauty
dude.
of a shot from Woxic as well,
done
peeking
it.
into the other scout. So
Done a
here's the
touch screen.
freebie that you've earned by getting through that one. Nothing but smooth sailing so far for Aurora.
Ooh, oh, wait. Picture in picture.
They're hitting
Oh,
every nade,
boom.
hitting every shot.
I'm like, Luki, I didn't invite some of the casters like Henry. Well, to be fair, I kind of forgot, but also I didn't really want people working my event for free, even though they offered.
Aurora misstep
like-
into it.
Definitely a bit of an
At least a
afterglow
couple
for the
bones, but
two
gotta
early
get the
finalists.
everything sustainable first.
Which is nice too, because sometimes we talk about like championship hangovers.
Yeah, and Bait, they gave him a run.
How am I doing?
They did give him a run,
Sure.
Honestly, okay. If they keep playing like this, though, I might pass out at my PC.
but they finished the job. This one's that's what's
Like,
important.
honestly, dude, that last series was great. That was a great
I don't know,
series.
the bomb's on cap.
This
They could
one,
jump off. I mean,
this one right now is off to a slow
they're not
simmer, so
gonna-
I'm just like, bruh.
Katie, it doesn't go back.
Come on, let's get some pace here. Let's move it, Gramps.
Sends
Let's
Xanteras
go.
in, he'll
Let me see what
unravel.
you
He
got
does
going
not
on.
peek anything,
Xanteras, rip
swipes
some
it totally
heads.
in. We've seen this work before.
Bomb starting to fall back towards the middle now. Ooh, gets the headshot.
Everyone's
All right, well,
spotting the
and
gap
back to
lane
A.
up.
Back to
That's
A.
why you do these things early enough.
Let it go. Still a surplus of time to get that bomb over to the A site uncontested. A chance for Wicadia to have made some money. Soulfly's still going to remain worried that there's one maybe.
He's got to wait for his teammate and his
Two
got to be like,
max.
somebody come help me take this site. Soulfly, he measures the height of his desk with tape measure.
Does he really?
So, of course, he's going to be careful.
It's an anchor thing, man. They're all just kind of like anchors in Counter-Strike are like goalies in hockey. They're all just kind of fucking weird. Like they're chill, but they're weird. I actually just put that together now, but that is so true. Actually, like they really are the goalies. If you're a hockey player, you understand what I'm saying. If you're not, you don't really fully understand what I'm saying. If you haven't played hockey and you're an anchor player and everybody thinks you're a little weird,
Xanteras,
just know you'd probably play goalie.
Serrato, so you've at least given Furia that to work with come round 4.
That was awesome.
Toasty marshmallows.
That was AI.
Weird how, bro. They're just,
That was an AI.
there's just something not going on.
The next one.
Or
Real
is
fire,
like
though.
they want you to think.
I don't know. Drummer vibes. What does it mean if your goalie was also a drummer?
It's funny because the camera guys don't always know CS. You know, at different events, because they'll just work at anything.
Sure, sometimes.
Where you need a camera, which is everything. But they always bring funny takes on what to watch.
They're insane. That quite literally the homie that got me into PC gaming, got me into CS, got me into WoW is my goalie, and my and he was the drummer.
Maybe left to his own devices.
He's so right that they're here and they want to take long.
He's not being shy about it though, right? Spamming up close like that. Yeah, good flashbang to catch you. Kindar fallen, good damage, but still falters. We've got low HP here
That's
for Xanteris to
turbotism.
have to handle. Molodoy
Can you say
flashed off
that?
his line, and
He also
Aurora
got
doing a
me
good
back
job of
into
just kind of
Magic.
blinding the support systems of Furia step by step, but it's still not quite the all-in. They go for the run boost first, giving Xanteris an op. You don't get to see that every day.
Yeah, how scary is this going to be? I could totally see it working.
He's got the flicks.
I did kind of
They're
like.
really
It seemed cool.
pushing this into critical territory. Going for a late split. Kinder does not see this. Did he hear a footstep? No, he's the one making noise. Uh-oh.
Fakes the fallback,
Oh,
though.
he does. Yeah, big time.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Woxic nails the headshot. Now the utility starts to come out. Molodoy's position's fully compromised.
They really got to hurry up.
But remember, low health on 2. Still, 15 seconds could be enough now that Molodoy's missing shots. Just barely there with the clock. Madger activates. Bomb's got across. Madger, you're the bomb. And they've got this. They put that slow squeeze on Furia, and it works.
Did you say, Madger, you're the man?
Something like that.
Madger, you the bomb.
All right, man. Yeah, that. Hell yeah, dude. They're cooking right now. Good for them.
Go off, King. You the bomb.
You the bomb, Magic. Damn, Magic, get the bomb. And he
Bro,
puts
they're
it down
gone.
just
They're
in time.
gone.
Oh, it's all calculated. It does come by way of missed Molodoy op shot and also
Yeah.
zinger of a Woxic headshot.
Honestly, you look at that late situation.
I
think
see
they
it,
didn't
Remy.
have
I
a
see your
smoke,
message.
So they said we have to split cat. They just did
How
it
do I mute them?
nice
How do I
and
slap you?
composed. So, and obviously really important. First of all, refrag from Xanteris has been amazing on the AK. And Woxic winning out versus Yakinder.
Bro,
And to
come on.
Yakinder's
Let me,
credit, he did
Fury,
successfully
let me
kinda
see something.
bait
Don't
them in, I
actually,
feel like, pretending to run back, but he
don't do
also
what
gave
I
them
actually
footsteps
think you
so they
might
were
do, which
aware of
is
something.
look
Sure,
like
they're on high
limp
alert.
as hell at Aurora's actually been in
Even
good
he
form
did
and
fake
beats
it,
your
they
ass.
just
I
knew
don't want to
somebody
see that.
Was there.
Come
If
on.
anyone was watching that cross, who knows what happens, but
Well,
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Aurora putting the squeeze on Furia in these first 4 rounds, so much so that Sid's coming through with the timeout.
oh, you in trouble.
Tough job for a guy like Sid to be the coach and have to make his voice heard when you've got guys like Fallen at the helm. But it feels like the Furia guys respect him and his impact on the team. So
Yeah. Oof.
I'm sure when he first took over the role, though, how daunting.
Totally.
That's
Imagine
just
trying
not
to
true,
suggest
Specs.
something over
Don't be yapping
Fall
at me.
people.
You know, I will say, though, there's something special about these super top IGLs. Like, you get it with Kerrigan.
The
you get it
Helm Molly?
with,
That's kinda weird.
Fallen, you got it with Glaive. They listen to everybody.
Yeah,
to
that
some
is
extent.
unreal.
Like, they're there just absorbing ideas. They always talk about when they play with young players, how they learn from them.
Kind of what makes them the best leaders, isn't it?
That's how you live forever.
Oh,
nice.
Why am I live on TikTok? Because earlier I had 1,500 viewers, and that's kind of lit.
last round. 5v4
I got
advantage
limited earlier
Furia.
again, but I actually won my appeal this time on TikTok, so I don't know what's going to happen now. This is kind of like an experiment.
Back to A. CTs want to push. Aurora have been taking a long time to actually come through with their idea, no matter what it is. So maybe that.
So I don't know.
cost them
That's
in
the
this
first
situation.
time.
There's no long push yet.
They are stepping towards one of the few threats on the field for Furia.
Oh,
in
he's
this
blocked. Come on,
odd
Mulder. Let me see something.
flashbangs.
Show me something. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's fucked. Oh god, he's dead. He's hella dead. He's super dead.
They're trying to gut him out of this.
How is he?
What are you gonna do, Molodoy?
How is he
Pressure all
fucking
around you.
alive?
Bomb plant attempt coming through.
Ah!
Aurora still having to deal with the man disadvantage, but the flank's been found.
So good.
Still a couple with the pistols here for Furia.
Somehow it's actually a 1v2, but he ain't winning this, so.
Tail and sprint away. And so another slow burn and then pop.
Yeah.
You know, Aurora kind of mask the presence and then storm. And I like that pacing that they're bringing to the table.
I like it too. And this
TikTok
time
streaming
it's
quality
a
is
little
super good on
faster than last
5G
round,
compared to
and
some
that's
other
just
apps. Shit,
fast
there you
enough,
go.
Just like last round. So everything is gelling into place, really, with how.
Yeah, I mean,
quickly
I would
everyone
imagine it's
plays,
got to
how
look good on there, right? That's like
players
their
are
whole
fragging.
fucking
It's-
purpose. Tangley,
it's all
thanks for the
working out
2-month
nice.
primer.
And this is
Thank
the
you.
face of a 4v5.
You think Fallen is going to retire before the end of 2026?
Water parks, they have that big
Oh
bucket
man,
that slowly fills
if he
over
does, I
time,
think
and then once the
Fury's
bucket's full
screwed,
enough,
bro.
oh, it dumps on everybody.
Right.
That's what Aurora
They're not
are in this
obtained. There's just
opening
bit.
5 rounds.
It's just
They had
memes.
that at the Loilu as well.
I hope not. I hope Fallen doesn't retire this year. That'd be so fucking sad, man.
And nobody more so than the finish.
No, I just mean like literally. There's nobody there to pick up the mantle.
Stuff like that. I was gonna get you. I had you.
Like dude, we got Art making comebacks because like they don't know, and I'm not even trying to flame Art. He's actually done a good job. He's done a good job with Legacy, but my point is there's not a large list of Brazilian IGLs. You know what I mean?
Talked about Maldo going head to head with Oppers and stuff like that. That felt like every map, but it really had a lot to do with Dust 2. Where he showed off the most. And you know what? A lot of Oppers only really pretend to pick. They don't want to go up against.
Okay,
yeah, they kind of like have control. You know, like Jay.
They don't need to be Brazilian anymore, though. I mean, bro, I feel like that's.
But I think Woxic is a good matchup for this.
I don't know.
This-
I
this
didn't
map.
listen when they brought this team together. I didn't really have high hopes for it, so I'm not like saying I know best or anything like
Trying to take
that.
advantage of the fact that Aurora are moving at a certain tempo.
This roster's completely surprised me, but
Anything in
removing
technically is
Fallen
still possible, and Aurora 5-man a lot, so they have to clear this out.
might be a bit too much. I don't know.
Smoke soon to come up. Flashbang interrupts it. At least Yuri's able to get into the site. Queserado's trying to join him, but it's still ahead of Furia truly being in here. Good job from Queserado to spam through the doors. That'll help.
Watching the flank.
They checked it momentarily, but still this
Well
flank's in
done.
position. Yakindar not having to deal with the player in the back takes his
Bro,
sweet,
it's starting from
sweet
the flash.
time.
Hey,
And so
surely
it
they
does
know.
work out
Wait.
for Furia.
Yeah,
They
okay.
will
All right.
snowball
Fury
towards
is on the
that
fucking
B-site.
board. There we
They'll
go. There we
stop it
go.
in its
Come on.
tracks. A well-timed
Come on.
55-second long A door push, and it nets
I've fallen. I
Furia
can't get
their
up. This guy's a
first round
goddamn
win.
comedian. Nate, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thank you.
Aurora, they 4-1, they 5-man
Nate,
a
let's
lot.
not talk about that, yeah?
And Fallen has been consistently just trying to find a way to get out of long over and over again. It pays off. The info is working for them. And they have entered the game.
Actually, I forgot. Any primers? Prime
Scary
forgetters
for a
out there?
second, feeling like Aurora
There's
could have
always at
still gotten
least
ahead of
2.
Furia's timing, but Furia wrap it up just in time. And so the death ball of Aurora will be held back by at least one.
No, there's always 2. There's always 2.
But here it comes again towards long.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
Please don't retire!
Fallen. It's a
Please.
nasty angle to try to push
Bro,
through
he's-
that one. Yakindar
Come
here
on,
to try
man.
to close out.
All right, never mind.
Nicely done, Woxic. No way he wins this 1v5 though.
That'd be
Slow down
crazy.
for a second. Jump spot.
There it is, there it
Fallen
is.
takes care of business. Fallen ate that flash like it was his favorite food and still got the 3K spray down.
Hey, now you got me locked in, Launders. Make more references like that, I swear to God.
A solid burst into the doorway and no
Make more
exit
food
allowed
references,
for
I
Aurora.
swear to God. I will literally, you'll be the new voice of Counter-Strike in my head.
That's 3 kills and 10 bullets.
Just Jordan at the free throw line. Eyes closed.
Wish. Don't be fooled. It's Wicadia, not Woxic. Otherwise. Oh. Well, at least you forced the
You're not even
optimist.
fat, dude. Stop the fat fishing. Great. Stolen Fat Valor.
That's Moladoy in his prime.
Fat fishing. Hobbit maxing. Which one is it, man? Do you bet on the match? No. If you do, good luck, but I do keep the Gamba talk out of chat. Makes it less of a shithole.
Why wouldn't Woxic be scouting
Yo.
this round?
Gamer.
This scout is one of the
Don't
scouts
Gamer,
of all
thanks for the
time.
primer. Thank you. And Frostbrand, thanks for the 22-month primer. Take my Bezos money. See, there's always two. See, two.
B-side looking kind of primed for the taking, no? Good shot from Quesarado.
Oh,
quad kill for
baby.
him.
There you
That
go.
was donk level.
That'll
What a
slam
spray.
Aurora to the
There
ground.
you
They didn't have
go.
much to work with, but Quesarado made sure it stayed that way. Thought maybe this flood catches him off guard. If it's
Hell
not that
yeah.
clean, they grab a gun. They
God
can contend
damn.
with a
I could
B-side
do that.
wall. Even a bomb plant wouldn't have been half bad for Aurora, but watch this.
And by do that, I mean probably get the first one and die.
The fourth, boom.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Not bad at all.
Didn't Fallen say he wants to be more family? I have no idea.
Need a round like that.
I haven't
Just
been
keep
keeping
things
up. I'll
nice
be
and
honest,
tidy.
like all this like Fallen retiring talk is like kind of new to me. I mean, I know he's
say,
mentioned
okay,
it at
enough's
different
enough.
times, but I didn't know it was
Talk
like an
about this.
active like situation that's getting updates on, I guess, if that makes sense. What does FaZe have to do with Dracula in order to make Cologne win multiple times? To be honest, I don't think they can just win one. I think because I don't know. I don't know the format. I think they start in playoffs, and I think they got to probably be in the finals because they're playing against a lot of people that they're competing with for that spot.
There it is.
Yeah, it's just consistent, man.
So if they end up losing,
10% of his
right?
dusty
Like
kills have
it's
come
not
on
just
his
like how many
second
wins, but
versus
depending on
Overpass.
who they lose to, if they don't win the whole
Scary for
thing.
Molodor. I mean, you know, you can still be confident in yourself, but it's just the fact that the scout has less to lose, but he goes for it, man. That's
Is the Falcons game we watched? It was a good game. I'd say it was a good series.
Lands perfectly down in lower tunnels.
I'm just glad Apex said he's renegotiating his contract for longer. Hell yeah, man. He can't walk away right now. I liked his mindset too, which is like you basically have to start losing at some point. You can't walk away while winning, despite what everybody always tries to tell you, because then you always wonder what if.
Allen's been doing a good job at maintaining long
So,
control, but he did just depart. And
Apex
will
is
leave
going to
a
be around
second
for at
time.
least a
That
little bit
opens the
longer.
perfect pocket of timing. But look at
Oh, that's a
Yukidar
huge
push down
find.
into Madger,
That basically
unprepared
seals
for
the
that.
round.
he
Should
was kinda
basically
striding up
give
and
the
down that
warning
wall,
to
to be honest.
Fallen.
Fallen well timed.
There you
Shay
go.
Keeping it clean, catching them
There
with
you
nades
go.
in
God,
hand.
you're alive in the
Gamer
nighttime.
right here.
Dealing with the players
Night
that
owl,
did have
dude.
the
He's a night
rifles
owl.
ready. And a 47 health Wicadia because of that frag
Am I
grenade
standing
into
up?
lower
Yeah, what's up,
tunnels
man?
is just tucking tail.
It helps,
and on
it
the
helps.
retreat, hoping for the save. So Aurora, who once felt untouchable, Mohan, have been brought back down to earth.
Totally. I mean, it's just kind of fall apart here. Every single duel goes the way of
They
Furia.
bounced that frame
Nothing
with size
special
8
about it,
shoes.
just
Dude, I wish I had size
solid
8s.
peaks
Then I
and
could fucking.
positioning.
Oh my god. I don't have
Madger with
like
a bit of a weird
I don't
move
have
on
like
Cat.
super
Can't say
like
that.
massive
Awkward
feet. I have
though.
like
It's
size
he was-
11s and
it's
or
you
like
know,
12s and Crocs,
he
I
had,
guess.
like, dirt
I
on
got
his
wide
sleeve, and he
feet,
was
bro.
trying
I
to
got
rub it off
duck
on the
feet.
wall because I don't know what else could have been trying to do.
Fucking
Sure.
Just going.
shit's ass, man.
Ha. Tricked.
We talk about how ops are supposed to pick off riflers and not necessarily go for the head-to-head, but I love when an op gets killed by an opper gets killed by an opper, and they just scoff it off like that.
Yeah.
Like, I know your tricks. I know your.
At the end of the day, it's just, oh no, I'm happy. I'm gonna be sad, bro.
There's something-
Some of these
there's a
personalities will
front
never
bet
be
going
replaced,
on
you
there
know?
for sure between them.
A little side hustle going on between oppers head-to-head. Well, no ops featured on Aurora this time around. Hell, only an AK and a MAC-10. Enough utility, though,
New ones
to
will take their
potentially frazzle
places.
this B-site, but it's been
I
pretty
know.
solid in the face of the attacks.
Actually, I don't know if anybody replaced Apex. I don't know,
Aurora
bro.
want to go back down to that slower tempo. They started the game.
Nobody's
with this
built
kind of
for
a
that
speed,
shit.
Really taking their sweet time with these rounds, and they were putting them on the scoreboard. So a return to said pace.
Look at Molodor with his 13 grand.
Maybe makes sense. Yeah.
Looks like waiting paid off. They can now have a better chance at going B, but you're right. They have been super solid in here.
Apex is retiring? No, we're just talking about hypothetically when that day comes. You know what I mean?
He's outside the window now. Yuri,
I guess it's not hypothetical. It's whenever that day comes. Oh, that surprisingly went really well for Aurora. What the fuck? How did that go so well? It looked... Oh, man. 3v3 for the... Oh, the nade, the nade, the nade.
And so the retake is on.
Do they have upgrades for those weapons? Looks like they find one AK.
Only one flash on
And the boost comes out for
Walks it got caught napping.
Pressure's on now. Wicadia stuck here with 24 health. Madger's trying to
Fallen might be just a nighttime gamer, man.
Perfectly timed. Molodoy's here. Madger, you've got to make a move. And he's going to gun down the Opper first. Catch them in the window. Surprise, surprise. Wicadia pulls it off the one. Yakindar scoops up the kit. Madger to the op. Calls the bluff. Now that is excellent. The headshot.
Wait, is there time?
Oh, Yakindar.
No way he got it. No way you got this.
Oh, it's so close. My goodness.
Oh my god.
It's crazy how much damage
that was so casual. That was so
that
casual. Like,
nice try. But still a perfect move from Madger.
This was sick, dude.
Yeah.
Try to get it going. I mean, that just catches them all off guard.
Point 3.
Double op setup comes out from Furia instantly for the first time this CT side. Molodoy and Caserado.
Successful door cross.
No, I know. He wasn't expecting to kill him, man. Like, why would he, right? Why the fuck would he expect that?
That's the thing, right? When Woxic is so adamant about holding those doors, it feels like you can go hunting for him in suicide in a lot of rounds.
Yeah,
Molodoy was
a lot
hoping
of
it would
things
happen
that
again.
Aurora specifically do, Furia have been trying to punish. You know, their 5-man plays and everything like that. But Yakinder gets sussed out. Oh man, what a shot! What a shot! He's really come into his own this game after a slow start. Don't see this every day, but it's looking good so far. Trade comes out for Woxic, and now you're all alone, Yuri.
Still thinking about that.
Are we Fury fans for this match? I am. But don't get it twisted. I think Aurora is actually kind of in the driver's seat, low-key, for this game. Oh, there you go, Yuri. There you go, Yuri.
Incredible.
There we go. That's what we've been looking
with
for.
The perfect reposition as well.
That's what we've been looking for. That's that shit.
Tunnels got popped open by Madger, but it was only momentarily.
That's
Yuri
that
dodges
shit.
that duel for that
There we
timing
go.
and then gets right back to work.
Window players just not even, like, what do you even call that? In front of K-Sharp,
That's
just out in the open. It was
what
the
I
perfect
expect
place
to
be.
see out of Yuri, dude. This guy's so insane, man.
And he was trying to hunt down Soulfly. They were putting so much pressure on the back of the site, but Madger didn't realize if he had pushed out, that was a guaranteed duel 1. And probably the round.
Great time for Yuri to put one on the scoreboard.
He's not consistent. Shut up, dude. You're not
A
consistent.
great opportunity to tie up this half as we see, again, single AK buy for Aurora coming through to close the T side.
Sorry, I don't know, Chad. We're almost 11 hours deep. I get cranky, all right? I woke up way too early today. My bad. My bad. That being said, make sure you followed up today so that way I'm getting to 1 million followers, dude. We're on the way. And YouTube chat, don't forget to like and sub, you weenies.
They find a bit of free
I didn't need to be watching this game, to be honest. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in.
Dude, that's serious business.
Sticking around.
No, I mean, this event's just stacked. Like, it never feels like we have a bad matchup. Like, truly.
It's Wicadia's responsibility now. Caserado on the off.
Keep
Yo, Caserado, chill. Don't overheat. Don't overheat.
More bodies inbound. The one-off player for Aurora will be Madger towards middle once more. But lower tunnels being taken over by Furia simultaneously. They lose their vision on long. That opens the cross for the bomb.
Miss. Didn't break.
But now he's been found out. Fallen sniffs out Madger.
What a clear, man.
4v2 advantage to try to close the half.
Oh, that looked
But there's
close.
still a bit of footwork here for Wicadia as he closes the distance in on these players, finding himself all alone now and swarmed. They'll put the
That Molodoy, bro. Molodoy's giving him warning shots.
This one, fighting tooth and nail for a 6-6
Off thanks to the
half
6
for
with primer.
what
Any other
started
primers? Prime for getters
5-0
right before I hit the add
Aurora.
button. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Banana.
15 to the clock. It's another close call coming out of Furia in round 11. Op finds the pit kill. Somebody's got to clear Brolin out of this corner. And here comes Zershin sprinting in through the moto smoke to send the curveball through.
He can plant.
Again.
He can plant.
Again. Just enough time. 1v3 queued up for Molodoy. Him versus Torzi. And he looks the wrong direction. Does he get wind of it?
Oh,
it's
he must have
right there
spotted.
for the peak, but Molodoy's still hiding, and Torsi doesn't know. He gives up the info, takes the no-scope to the chest, and it's another clutch for Molodoy, his second of this half
I like how the
alone.
unks just laughing at each other like, ah, we picked this kid up. He's so good.
Furia
Both the unks just
5
laughing at
kills
each
away
other.
from the big stage. At the
Jump
movie
thanks for the
center,
64-month primer. Thank you.
they just need to
Thank you,
complete
thank
this
you,
round,
thank you,
and
man.
It starts well. Keserato has slaughtered fl0m as he tries to burst through the smoke here. Nice jump up, but Keserato's still out there. That M4 doing all the work.
Citizen Lunk, isn't he like?
Kill.
How old
And
is
he
he?
already had the, he almost had the ace earlier. This time he's going to try and see if he can really complete it. The USB out, and he gets it. An ace to get to the playoffs.
You said fl0m's been quiet on Inferno. Well, he can't afford to be quiet here in round 22.
Sid's 29, bro.
Is it really going to be just
Only 29. All right, Gramps.
Shadow activates if he's necessary. Now the nade does chip damage.
Come on,
The
Gramps.
bomb is under their control, and fl0m steps up. Delivers
That's
what his team
Unk,
needed
bro.
most, a triple kill
You're
on the orb.
coping.
Down goes Rek on A, and the job is done.
You're
The round is
coping
won,
hard. That's Unk.
11. I know what Fury are wishing for. Another one of them from Fallen. 4 kills in the
Younger
round.
than Xanter's, not Unk. Oh, Xanter's is an Unk.
Monacy uses that moment to establish
Holy,
an
all
angle
the
on
Gramps
top,
are coming out
shot
coping.
misses. And there's a lot of movement for Furia outer. They write off this threat. Kicksan can't get his. This is Yakindar just trying to charge it down. Multiple bodies still.
I've never
but he
seen this
doesn't
much
give a
cope
damn.
in here. Holy shit.
Oh, he's just tearing right through everyone.
Nico's an Unk? Yes.
Nico, last man standing here inside
Yeah,
the
bro.
site. It's a quad kill for Yakindar. He will stare them in the face and step up.
What
to
age
the
is
plate.
considered? Bro, if you're after 25, dude, I see 20-year-olds get called Unk. You think you're safe at 29?
Continues on this
28?
He could have caught them off guard. Molodoy,
You're
though,
fucking high.
equalizer. Magazine's
They are
empty.
trading him.
You get Max
No, they
coming
are trading
through.
him.
Sunpius found a kill as well towards A. Molodaw's able to get one.
3 on 5. Get the 4K. There's one.
25 plus is for sure
Makes
Unk,
it all
man.
the harder. 4 shots. 4 health.
This is a crazy play. Senpai's looking for him to go up above.
No kit here for Sunpius either. He's wasting critical time on this, but he does manage to get out. Another missed shot here from Molodoy. Oh. The last shot closes pistol. It almost looked like
Bro,
G2
don't say
would
that.
take it.
I'm going to be honest,
It's a
guys. I am
5v3.
shocked at
Molodoy, the sole survivor.
how much cope is flying around here right now. There's so much cope flying around. I didn't expect this out of you guys, to be honest.
Furia, as Dust 2 went on, we get a tied half at the end, and everybody kind of had
There's
a
a whole
moment
lot
there
of
throughout
cope
the game
flying
for
around in
Furia.
here, man.
It was
Holy
rock
shit.
solid. A holds Yuri with that B site 3K lockdown, but of course, as you can come to expect, it's Keserato at the top of the charts.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, dude, he was showing off with the op as well as his rifle. There's some eco kills in there, but it was a 4K single spray eco.
Said, I got
right,
gray hairs
clip,
in my
so
nose. You don't need to fucking share
Flash
that,
is
man.
excellent. Wikidia is dead.
Yeah, no chance on that one, huh? Full blind. There's a world where Woxic still bails them out of this mid-scramble, but now he's smoked off, and they've got only Xanterez over towards the B site. Still so much spam damage coming out through that smoke that it does stall the Furia mid-attack for now, but that's gonna help.
All right, there you go. Nice shot, Molodoy.
We could see a
God
couple
damn.
players reroute, and the bomb is inside as well, so this
That's
will
a
be a
game
tough one for Aurora.
That's like one of those like head-to-heads. Like Molodoy could have waited. All of his teammates were coming up through doors. They have it smoked as well, but him getting that kill allows him to take speed. Totally changes the round. And he had to be brave enough to take that duel versus Xantares. He thought he's for sure going to get his. Yeah, Molodoy's 8-6.
Dude, I've been trying to get
kills
it
so
sponsored
far
by
have
the adult diapers.
all
You
been
kidding me?
pretty insane.
Dude, getting like a Depends or Dude Wife sponsor would go so hard. Holy shit. They pay me and I get an affiliate cut, I'd literally be a billionaire. No doubt in my mind.
And that's what, I mean, that's probably the biggest
I
thing
would
that's
literally
missing
be a
from, like,
billionaire.
the Fury. I mean, the mid rounds and stuff like all that. Other
Manscaped
stuff
sponsor,
is
please,
cool,
bro.
but
I've
it
done
also
Manscaped
comes
sponsors. Very
because
good.
Maladoy does crazy things in the mid round. Where like last year, it was just.
Oh
like
yeah, no, we could just do like a
nonstop
quick little
X factor,
depends
just
break,
like,
and I just
whoa,
full screen
I
the
can't believe
camera
he
and
took
just
that.
stare
I
at
can't
you.
believe he won it. I can't believe he thought that would
I've
be a
already
good
thought
idea.
about this. I've
And he
literally
ends up winning the round.
made
Like, that was a lot
a
of,
deck
like,
for this. You know what I mean? I'm locked
Kindred
in.
entries as well. And I think for him, you know, just in these particular matches, as elimination games, it was one thing, but then it started to bleed over to a couple of other moments as well. And I think it's just kind of finding himself again.
Show us the deck. Oh shit! Imagine everybody just gets like.
But it's true they also had some very
Holy
unique
shit.
strats. But you remember that was like the train.
Oh shit!
You know, eco.
You
That
get it in your
Fallen
goodie
was
bag
called.
when you show up to my land.
Like all the outside smokes and like
All right.
run through to inner. It was
Sorry, let me focus here. Well, KD's already on 20 health. Poor
They were
guy.
very creative last
He just
year. They
wants to
brought
go
a-
B, bro.
A different flavor.
Chat's so locked in on the Unk conversation, they missed the Zoomer shit.
Haven't been able to do anything from stopping this catwalk crawl up.
Dude, the problem is with all the Unk brands that like would go so well in here is that like it's CS and they all just get like really scared because they're all a bunch of
Problem
pussies.
bolstering Woxic towards long, but his sight still feeling primed for the taking unless that Woxic scout is freed up to hold the cat cross. Here we go, a little more activity out of Aurora going for the tunnels push. They'll meet Yuri unprepared.
Oh,
He's not looking
Yuri,
at the center of the
no.
screen. That's
No,
what-
wait, we fell for that trick. Nah,
Did
no,
not
no,
expect
nah.
that timing out of Madger.
The smoke works.
Still feels like a slightly understaffed A site, but Woxic known to do dirty things with this scout. But Malo
Oh, all right, Maladoy. Okay, man.
Scout v scout combat. Yakindar catches Madger.
It looks like Fury is slowly.
And Yakindar gonna do a great job of making sure mid control is maintained by Furia. 4v2 post plant looking comfortable as it's not just the lead, but the second pistol, the conversion now. I mean, again, at one point,
I
this
was coming out and
5-0
talking
Aurora.
about their
Now,
T-side zone
6-8,
and being poo.
Furia take it back.
So what do we think? Do we? Now he was
Can we
right
get a
earlier. He was hitting
Maladoy
hard.
Highlight reel right now. Every Maladoy kill. I just want to reconfirm that they were all insane. They can do that, right?
Surely.
Spin it up.
Yeah. Production, can I get an extra lot?
Don't ask while I'm asking.
Not too hot.
Then they're not going to do anything for us.
Latte, double espresso.
That's not even real.
Double
Can I get
espresso.
a mochaccino frappe
Uh-huh.
latte.
Uh-huh.
Not a Starbucks. All right.
My name is
Madger's still
Connor.
locked in.
Keep the change.
Oh, there it is.
That's filthy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, highlight. Damn. Howdy.
They actually made the full highlight. That's crazy. They really did do that.
9 for 9
Production's
on
actually
insane
flexing right now. You
kills.
notice that? They actually did it.
In 30 seconds. Used up
You hear
all
that? You're out of favors.
Out of favors. Okay. Appreciate the honesty. Khalil trying to be weaponized.
Oh
falls down
my
into Woxic. Case
God!
Roberts not gonna
Well,
let
all
either
right.
of you
That's
get
a
away
that's a
with
great
it.
way to start it.
Totem pole.
This is quite the little turnaround we have on our hands, isn't
Big
it?
time.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
I'm loving what we're seeing.
I was worried in the first 5 rounds. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I was also kind of loving that too because Aurora were looking super good. Xantaris was on fire for a second.
Yeah, just a nice slow pace. to
Case
the
Rado
game
having
that
a game
Aurora
is always
had,
nice
you know,
to
it really
see.
felt like they had full control of the situation.
Uh-oh.
Fly trying his
Yeah, Papa
damnedest to bring it
Pickle.
back. Look at the health that remains here for 3 of the 4. It's a wild world where these Deagles
I'm down,
could
dude.
still pull it
Pop a
off
blue
if
chew before
Furia
I play
aren't
a
careful about
game
their
and
approach.
see how
You
well I
almost
play.
wish you have just like a default pistol in this situation. Deagle could definitely let you down.
What? We're just guys. We're just going through what sponsors would work well for my demographic of unks.
Incendiary, excuse me. Okay.
I'm
gets
just, we're
there
just
on you. That
basically
was
going
the
through
point.
everybody that sponsors
That was the easier of all the
ESPN.
frags,
You know what I
and
mean?
then Maladoy is just going to push right through.
It's like hair
Smart grenade
loss,
in front of Wicadia.
adult
Massive gap.
diapers,
He'll go around that one,
Gamba,
no problem, but still working with just the Desert Eagle, no Kevlar
testosterone
versus 3.
pills, weenie
Not
pills.
too difficult, but with that
I'm
angle
sure.
from Cacerado, you've got to hit the headshot, and yeah, what you would have given for 5-7s instead.
Yeah, that could have made a big difference. It was a nice full HP kill from Madger, but they don't know exactly how low everybody was.
Life insurance.
Make sure that Galil can't escape, can't be reutilized elsewhere. 3-round lead for Furia.
Oh, man.
Really starting to fry now.
They have won 9
Honestly, dude, I'm just saying, like, there's an untapped market here in the streaming world, and I am ready to lock that in.
This, however, could change things. Santera's opening kill towards
Dude, if
long doors.
Metamucil sponsored me, I'd be so happy. I feel like the tournaments haven't been that exciting. I think Pro League wasn't that exciting. And that's about the only tournament that didn't feel very exciting this year so far that I've watched with the Tier 1 circuit. But I still enjoyed Pro League. But yes, if I'm using the word excitement, I would
This is a
say...
good moment for Aurora to sort of chill.
That, like, I've actually enjoyed most of the
Really
events.
multiply its presence. Man, I mean, they're not getting any closer to the
That's just me.
mid-doors. Soulfly and Wicadia, I mean, that's a duo you can definitely count on in B. But I don't know if this is going to really feel like a 5v4.
They're kind of ahead of that.
Yeah, they're way ahead
They're
of that.
comfortable
That's
with
a
that
big gap.
time.
Oh,
And
he's
Furia gonna jump on it. Wicadia from the car, good for
Damn,
just
dude.
one.
Furia, guys, this was 5-0. This was 5-0.
Just left a gap on the left side of the mouth of the exit.
Right.
And that meant you could come through the smoke, then look
Jesus.
around, then swing out. Soulfly just got himself killed.
And with it, the bomb site lost. Retakes on for Aurora. Kits on Madger. Flash still for Xantares, goes over top. Doesn't blind anybody.
Risky to try this, man. Full B retake and Madger's in tunnel slow? I don't think so.
They've got to let this one go. So it'll be double digits for Furia. As the winning ways don't stop. And that one by
the new
way
ammo
of a
update will come in
smoke from
next
the
tournament.
defense. We'll see what the cost is at the end of the round, because Madger hard committed to denying this exit. So honestly, could still be damn well worth it. Bomb will kill Cacerado, so be it. This is that opening kill for Xantares, so a 4v5 recovery coming out.
Yeah, that's fun.
That bad.
You didn't even have to look. It's an excellent.
Can we get your opinion on what Floofy's put in chat?
And,
no, I'll just chill. I'll just chill. I just usually...
No way, they actually brought the coffee. I was like, what's Jonathan doing in? No way.
That's crazy.
They brought
They
the
actually timed that up.
Dude, production's
Why
actually
are Furia
farming.
complaining about late night gaming?
Production
Production
is farming.
Making a coffee for Connor
Oh, I feel
in
like-
the middle of the night after giving me a Molidoy highlight sizzle reel. Don't you feel like an asshole right now? Yeah, you better drink that thing, by the way. You better put it in your ass.
W production, bro. Let's go.
This isn't even a mocha.
Oh my god.
Smack him, Wander. Somebody.
I
fuck
kid.
him.
Thanks, guys. No way, dude. These guys, we got pranksters.
You better finish that.
I can't.
You
It's
better
already 11.
finish that.
It's already 11. It's already 11. It'd be crazy. Be bouncing off the hotel room walls tonight. More than normal.
I was gonna say. What's
I
Molidoy
drink
gonna
it,
do
chat,
this
but
time?
that also probably explains why I'm built the way that
Very
I'm built.
mischievous this game. He's looking for kills everywhere. Ah, there's Woxic though.
I've been watching how big of a disaster was the phase game. Kerrigan looked fantastic individually, and they still lost the last. Like they still lost.
It does.
Like
but in a way
Kerrigan
that
actually had
you know,
great
Woxic
last two
reinforced
games,
the right side.
and
Only thing
they won
last
one of
time was
them
they
and
just
lost the
didn't
other.
move a
And
lot.
Brokey looked decent,
Go
and
help
they
out
still
B.
lost today. It's not good, man. It's not good. It's not good over there. That being said, like Tyloo was
So
having
Madger's
some
not
nice
gonna
rounds, but
necessarily
not
be a
good.
Part of stopping this, he can just make sure Woxic doesn't have to worry about his flank. But man, like, yeah, this is where kind of like communication is sort of frozen here for Aurora. They're in a position where they felt like job was finished last round. It clearly wasn't, and in this round they do it again. Xantares has one HE grenade. No mollies to slow this down. And the full attack is coming. Lots of flashbangs.
There we go. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, good.
You feel like certainly this time it's enough, right? Surely. Xantera's burnt down to a crisp.
Oh,
Shot out
Woxic.
of Woxic. That
Oh, there it
second
is.
one will connect, and so it's down to the 2 versus 4.
Oh,
with
Yuri's
sitting on 10 HP.
going for it because he's got.
Well, that's one thing. But
What? Where the Major? Are you deaf? How is this back?
Molodoy catches the flank from middle.
Oh my
Wakadia's been
God!
spotted.
The
Bomb's
bomb's
been
down.
planted,
How?
And this 2v4's got
How?
48 health left combined
is
between
that?
the two. Kit for Wakadia.
That
I
is-
can't believe Yuri got away with that shot. I can't believe Furia win this.
Yuri decided instead of planting to walk slowly around the default boxes and
That's
took
not even
2 out
comms.
headlong.
Like Major's just not listening. I don't.
Molodoy compliments that play.
Like that's not even a comm. He has to just react to the guy shooting in sight
When you
at
get
his
the kill
upper.
along, I get it. You're trying to do something for the planter.
Like-
Both Crags, and that is the final kill.
Molodoy's highlights his games too.
What's that? Thanks for the 54-month reset. Thank you.
Another 4v5 situation, and Furia simply do not stop
Oh,
winning these
man.
rounds.
Just
Add on top
all
of it,
right,
a man
all right.
advantage this time. Aurora's
Jesus.
souls have been crushed.
This is the Molodoy we've been missing.
But that
Oh, what?
Collat.
we got fireworks for this finale as Furia sprint
What
for
is
the finish
happening,
line.
bro?
That's bomb dropped as well towards suicide, so an awkward 3v4
What is happening, man? This is
Almost
absolutely
feel bad
fucking
crediting
ridiculous.
Molodoy. Woxic has been in the middle.
What a
trying to get
tarnation
something
is this,
back,
man?
but Aurora just aren't getting around.
Sorry, somebody typed it. I couldn't help myself.
T-side takes
And of
over
course,
all
they're
the
in A, and
T-sides.
Xanteras is completely
blindsided
unaware
by that attack.
somehow.
Another man advantage, by the way.
Molotov
How are they
down into the
completely
CT
shocked? They're
spawn, keeps
uncat.
Soulfly
Nobody's
out of
looked
the
at it for
engagement
20
now.
seconds.
Open route for the bomb to come and join them.
Nobody has
All
had
of this
eyes on
secured
mid for
by the
20. He got a
off-timing
collat,
Furia.
and that was the last
One
time he looked
step
there, and you just
ahead,
thought nobody
time
could
and
be a
time
cow. I'm
again.
gonna fucking.
It's the best 14-9 game.
Man, we're like, I even want Fury to win, but what the fuck is that, bro?
An additional Molotov to just keep them locked out of it. Retake attempt comes through for Aurora. They try to extinguish the flames and play with that timing. But a smoke grenade on site to work around buys a lot of time for Yakindar.
Man, he got the collat, and now he's the last one up versus 2.
Nothing
Dude.
since 12
Dude.
rounds secured. What a run Furia have gone on to reclaim control of Dust 2.
This is
What the fuck is that, man?
by classic. I mean, 2025.
And in a messed up way, it's classic Aurora too. How
Great
could you
shot,
not?
Woxic. Crazy, you get an op collat, and that's not the end of the round.
An op collateral in a 4 versus 5 with
With
a
the-
4v3 advantage.
I got a fake TikTok guidelines account
You still lose.
saying I
Sid
got
says
better
2
Premier
thumbs up.
teammates than this.
Very nice.
Aurora's got this guy on a fake account. So tilt. He's dude. Let's go.
A sequence of headshots out of Wakadia.
Bro's breaking the
Aurora,
bit.
Again, another advantage. Surely.
Just getting instantly humbled the next round.
Okay,
It's hilarious.
there's no way you can lose a 5v3.
Side for Furia thus far. 6
There's
rounds
no
in a
way you
row,
lose a 5v2.
2v5 this time around. It's just too much for Furia to win this time.
Attila, thanks for the 27-month primer. You're looking
Biggest
absolutely
advantage so
stunning.
far.
Thank you.
I mean, as long as Aurora chill, Furia won't even play this round. Yep, start. Just roll all the ads
All
right
the
now.
ads.
Yeah,
Let's roll them all.
come
Let's
on.
do.
Let's
Let's get
make
all
some
the
money
ads
here.
out of the way.
Let's
Come on.
make some
Make
money
our
here.
sponsors happy.
Keep them coming.
We got. Yep, that's right.
You can always live trade this game on Poly Market.
They're just
The Red Bull one. Get the Red Bull one.
One more.
Squeeze it in. Got lots of time.
You can put us back on camera. You do whatever you want. This round is done. There's no
If
way.
we put us back on camera, you better take a sip of that coffee.
No, please don't.
So
Furia are roasted in round 19. Hey, whoa, caster picture in picture.
drink up.
No. You know, I think
That
you should
picture
make
in
that.
picture was a little small.
They need to make that. I was gonna say make that box a little bigger too. Why don't you?
I mean, no, they're sponsored by Polymarket.
Makes
No.
me nervous. That camera's always on. I kind of forget.
Yeah, look for that red light.
This round was done early on.
Well, that's a drop in the ocean, but it's a tasty one. Salty. Wow. Aurora look a little salty.
And understandably, they've had some real advantages in these rounds. Like, you actually just can't blame them about
Swatties also cooks that don't feel alone.
Oh, yeah.
honestly, dude.
I genuinely think
I'm alright. Like,
just some of Moldoy's skills.
You know, like
overall,
when.
And then Yuri's play, everything like that. But
I'm passive. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Op kills. There's
My
pretty much
eyes
no
have kind of hurt for like the last like 5 hours, so like it kind of just is my permanent state now. I'm chilling.
Op headshots.
Like I said, that Falcons
So many of
Navi
them.
series
And
got
sometimes you
me
see
through
players,
it. That
they
was
get
like
headshots where you
I
don't
was
need
starting
them
to
for the
take the
head.
dip.
All of
That
these skills
shit
have been like only
brought
head
me back.
showing, boom, you're dead.
It brought me
Even
back.
half of it, boom, it's a wall bang headshot.
Had some pixel perfect gameplay.
It's the kind of game you finish. You go, GG Moldoy.
No suffering for entertainment? Hell no, dude. I don't want to go to bed or sleep right now either, because if I do, then it just make it's like a compounding problem. You know what I'm saying?
High ceiling.
Nice try, J-Raz. Allowed to cross over this time and keep all your health. It's a boon for Aurora. Nice push for Xantares as well. Risky business down here versus K-Serato.
Also, don't get your mythic zeros for the day. I'm trying, man. Listen, I play as much WoW as I can right now.
Drop on K-Serato and nobody else inside of the tunnels, but what are... Okay, he is lucky to be alive. He just runs back.
No one was behind him because they have Woxic over on A. They get out long. Madger's talking about it. Can't stop it.
Drop by the Galil. The man advantage goes up and
I feel like he maybe should have tried to play his life with like maybe the rotation gets there. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe, I don't know.
Didn't have to worry about Cat
I
necessarily.
feel like that
He
was
there
just
on
too
car.
free though. No.
Like Xantares just walked out mid to.
I feel like that was just free
to leave, but no one was there to help Madger. And so it's another 5v4 with an answer.
Also, fun finding competent pug raids is not.
But still alive.
Yeah, I don't know about competent, but if you want to play retail, I've made a community this season. So if you want to do exploit WoW, you're more than welcome to hop
go
in.
back to B, and the
It's just literally anybody that hops in. I have no idea how good anybody is.
They have to just make sure around 30 seconds or 20 seconds or something that this isn't being taken, or they gamble against it. They just assume it's a B play.
Oh man, there's a late smoke.
They're gonna play reactive to this. It just comes down to
It's just Soulfly. Oh, and Soulfly's
just leave the site.
They rotated off the smoke that literally sucks ass. Oh man.
That is where this map could end.
Well, wait. Moldoy overplayed that.
Quick scramble for Wicadia into middle, catching Moldoy. What remains here of Furia in their attempt to just
Are you calling us
totally topple
incompetent?
Aurora
Yeah,
on
bro. I
Dust
see this
2.
shit you guys type.
It's
What the
locked
fuck
in
do you
inside
mean?
of the bomb site. Head tucked over by car. Yuri doesn't need to pop up for now. Don't be the first piece to get unraveled.
You can tank that.
Keep that head down. Another frag grenade's gonna get him out of there. Well done
this
here
could
by
be it.
Aurora to get that frag. Yakindar trying to get into the cover. Worried about the tunnels play, but two-step
They're
out
in, they
through
suck
the doors
in.
instead.
Oh!
Snap from Wicadia. The retake comes through.
They have
and
kids.
this is
Hold
a
on. They're holding
much-needed
on.
moment for Aurora.
They're
Wicadia
holding
not
on.
only
All right.
with the clean
All right,
kill
we
on
might have a
Platt,
game
but
here.
Remember, wasting no time.
Moldoy
towards top
really
mid, dealing
overdid
with
it.
Moldoy. That's what got them in on that retake.
Fair enough. That was extremely clean. I mean, they
All right,
called
hold
out
on.
that Yuri spot. Two perfectly
What am I reading,
grenades.
bro?
There is no reason for him to peek as long as he could take some damage, and they didn't have Molly, so those HEs had to be
I'm just doing this to
spot
Bo.
on.
I'm reading the dumbest shit.
Let's go!
Shut up. Holy fuck. You guys are probably pushing fucking 30.
Edger wants it, and they've just earned themselves an eco.
Holy shit. Motherfuckers can probably vote and drive cars and shit. Christ. Hell going on? I don't know, bro. Two people fucking doing the dumbest shit in the Twitch chat.
No, that seems nuts, man. Xantares is in lower. Again, there is an escape plan.
Here, I'll do something that neither one of them
but
are
he's the only
capable
one who
of.
would have got vision at the top of mid. There was no way to protect him, and they give a gun over.
Oh, man.
I mean,
don't do it. Push long.
But like, I mean, no armor. So
There we go.
No armor.
Actually fucking
The Woxic's
babysitting
on
grown
there.
ass
If they go
adults,
cat,
bro.
this
It's
could be the round.
crazy.
Oh, don't lose this round.
Even if he hits a shot, he's not totally.
I ain't reading
safe.
all that. I'm just fucking exhausted, bro. I ain't reading that shit 11
They just
hours
need
and
to
you're
keep
fucking
5
crazy.
alive to make it real.
They're
threat
nation
if, like,
boxing? Yeah, great. Even
make a
better.
mistake.
Yeah, you guys are really fighting the good fight in my
Good
Twitch
shot,
chat.
nicely. Landed. Woxic turns back to collect
Oh!
the second.
Solid.
AK's in case.
Oh, come on, hit that one. You're a piece of shit for that. There you go. There you go.
But Woxic doing all the heavy lifting he
Wait,
needs.
This
And
Glock.
what are you going to do, Yuri? Tough stuff. Woxic turns for the 4K, and so Woxic's the savior of this one. Fallen, taking the Glock walkout middle, dealt with swiftly. Let Soulfly rack up some easy kills as Aurora are just 3 rounds away from overtime.
Yeah, nervous moment. It's really strange how they're like leaving Xanteris in there with no way to defend him. The first time he got out, got us killed.
Listen, I think Blast hides view models. ESL doesn't, I think.
They hadn't strung rounds together since the first 5 of this map. Now sitting on a 3-round streak. Push comes to shove, and Aurora
Blue
steps it
Magician,
up.
that's not true. You should see other chats.
All the way to suicide. Xanteris threatens that lower play again. This would be the 3rd consecutive round that he decides to commit himself to it. But he'll just play on the brink of it instead. Tech9's on the approach. He's going to catch off Serato, and he is in and out. With support behind him, utility to try to chase, but Fallen comes through with the kill off the Tech9. So good on Soulfly to still here and tether off it. You've got
Here comes the
through
op,
the
should
window
be
as well.
fine.
So now suddenly this tunnel push could be well timed. Molotov on Wikadia's
Oh,
feet,
the molly, dude, that molly bounce is so fucking annoying.
Maintain this position. Galil in the middle of it gets dropped. Close door threat by Yakindar dealt with.
Ooh,
And
Woxic got him on the
Molotov,
cross.
50
Nice.
health 1v3 is all that Furia have left to bank on. Fake plant, good challenge. Wikadia right there.
Aurora's battling back, man. They're battling back.
Up into the air.
Dude, the fact that the molly can bounce like that is so... I hate that
couple
shit.
more kills.
Just some weird edge on the wall, but
Waffle
it looked
mac
like it
and
was
cheese.
perfectly
Waffle.
placed. To be honest,
Is the correct answer. The only answer.
and so that clutch is huge. Gets them the Glock save into a half buy.
Highest percentage of op shots while standing completely still. Whoa.
How do you even?
I was gonna say,
you could just be making these up at this. I mean,
wouldn't good counter strafes count as standing still?
so everyone else is shoot. So
I
he's
don't know. How do you? I want the.
Yeah, how long
I want
are
the
they?
science
how long
on
was
that
he?
one,
How long was
buddy.
he standing still?
Yeah.
Crepe's kind of elite, though. Crepes are great, dude. Look at me. You think I'm saying no to a pancake, waffle, or a crepe? Press 1 if you know.
Right, 6, 7. That's
I'm eating that no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, you know I'm fucking eat that.
Back to the serious business that is this Aurora streak. 4 rounds in a row to get to double digits.
What about savory crepes? Sure.
It's a respectable score at the end of the day. It's just that nature of Furia dominating for X amount of time. $12-round wins in a 13-round sequence. All they've got to do now is tiptoe over the finish line, but you've got Woxic ahead of you, and he has been solid as this game's gone on. Oh, Xanteris quick to
That's a
respond
freebie.
to Serato, who's dropped with
Xanteris
nothing
like,
to
did
show
you hear
for
that?
it.
Did you hear that
Yuri
noise?
out middle, but still, this offer's gonna get
Oh,
caught.
they caught him.
Drop his guard, and then
They made him think he was the mid to be. Caught Woxic with his pants down. They're man down, but they got a good position.
Players stuck in elbow, looking to keep him on the corner.
Oh, never mind. They handled it. They handled it. Scary there for a moment, but they handled it. We might be going to OT. We might be going to overtime. I cannot
they
believe
pulled
it.
off that situation.
Holy.
And shout out to Madger for jumping to the call.
That was a
of
cool
duty
call,
right there,
too, out
right
of Furia,
at the
man. So
corner
they faked that
of
mid B. They
Car.
dropped
Hit
Serato
that
on the
headshot
spawn,
right
make him
after
look.
Walks got caught off guard.
Because like
That
that's what a
would've
lot of
been
teams
full
do
tilt.
on that call.
finish
So they baited that. Woxic thinks it's
would've
going mid to
increased
B.
the
He
bitterness
walks
to a
forward
level
or
I
gets
think
caught
we've
in the
never seen.
rotation, and that was
They thought for sure it was
that
a
was almost
mid-B.
pretty
No
slick.
way
I won't lie.
otherwise, Woxic drops his guard. And I'm shocked he even gets away with this. Yeah. This is a crazy comeback out of Aurora now.
2 comebacks within 1 game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run that straight at 8K premiere. Oh no. Bro, at 8K Premier, they're all gonna be in spawn still buying shit.
Have to be a 6-round
Some dickheads in spawn opening cases probably still.
Just to get to overtime.
Don't do it. You're gonna drop into the whole squad.
Hell of an opening, hell of a close. That'll be the formula if Aurora have any chance at winning this first map of the
Why are
series.
Furia is sponsored by Mayo? The real question is, why are we not buying more of that Mayo?
Santerra's presence down in tunnels. If you're
I would love to be able to leave a report that when I purchased the Mayo that I bought it because of
That's not the
esports.
case this round.
Like, we need Big Mayo sponsoring other stuff, you know what I'm saying? Dude, Big Mayo could save the scene, man.
If Woxic's over here, I'm sure he just feels like I might bring the op, but like I could get smoked and flash back, and then I'm useless anyway. Santerra's has a rifle in a spot where it can be a lot more fluid. Counter smoking to be.
Oh man, we're getting OT. We're getting OT.
Totally called. Two players do make it through middle. Santerra's gonna pop that smoke open, but he doesn't catch the player walking up. He knows that there could be that threat, so he'll soften one up. Still unable to get that confirmation though.
Bro, it's so many. Oh my, it was like a brick wall of utility this round. We need the mag update.
They felt dead in the water at the hands of Furia, and instead a 6
It was 12 to 6. It was 5-0 to 12 to 6 to 12 to 12.
Their longest per
It's
se,
all about
but
the momentum,
quality of
baby.
those rounds was absolutely fantastic.
And a battle of who wants
And
it
these
less
seemed to
right
get
now.
better as the rounds went on, and it started with that double nade to Yuri on that B retake. Already such a difficult position to start from, and you saw how much energy Badger brought to that moment.
I love when the casters like remind me of like the tipping point of game. Because I won't lie, when I watch this much CS, I'm a little fried, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That dude, that post plant, that post plant.
Moldoy hasn't got a kill in any of these last rounds, by the way.
Bit of a disappearing act.
No, 20. It's been perfect all day.
Collateral.
Not new
He was
update.
14
No.
and 10.
You think the Molly bounce sold the game a little bit too? Yeah, I mean maybe. Like, who knows what would have happened if they got that Molly to land? What the hell, silent service, dude? We don't want to scare brands away. Thanks for your 68-month primer. We welcome all Big Mayo. If it doesn't taste bad, Floofies, I'm down. You should reach out to them. Well, the problem is, I think as soon as I ask for free product, I think the deal dies.
On an overpass.
Kind of a
Yeah,
shame.
the final round.
Just too much loss in revenue.
And a rare overtime here at this event. Oh, a little patience. That works.
Made well placed.
Oh my
Down
god,
to
this
half.
util,
Santerra's
bro.
waiting for the finish on Moldoy, but he's stoic on that corner. M4
Oh,
instead
Jesus. Well,
finds
traded.
Fallen's head. And Woxic peels back slightly here. This is
We
gonna
got
be
man
Aurora giving
advantage now.
space over to Furia, but Queserado's
Queserado!
locked in, catching the
Queserado! They weren't ready for that. What a move.
Oh! Whips back.
How did he do
30
that?
health left over, but what a moment there for Queserado.
How did he get
to take
three?
the first round
What?
in OT. Or at least to set up the Woxic denial. Sure enough, Moldoy's got it covered.
Just after that entire comeback, and this is the round they lose. It was such a good start to this moment. This is great from Woxic, and I mean, but Queserado sitting in front of the smoke, and they just walk backwards through it. Obviously, Soulfly is trying to clear it on the outside, but every single kill, talk about a turret.
Badger had a chance to get that kill when he peeked out long, but it wasn't a long chance at all. Great reaction to Queserado for getting shot in the side. Clash set up on long here with Woxic on the corner.
Yes,
And they're gonna
Saf.
try to pounce that. Good flashbang.
Oh, man, they
catching
hit this timing
Badger
again.
In transition to the corner, chasing down the opper, but he'll get
Ooh.
away into the at least cover of the CT
Oh,
cross. And
Woxic, how did he
comes
kill
right
so?
back in.
Dude, I'd be so pissed if I'm Queserado.
No multi-kill this time. Santerra's takes
What
up
in the
mantle.
plot armor? There we go. Okay. Holy shit.
They're gonna flash again.
Low health offer sitting up above, and in through comes
Oh,
Wadia. He gets the
it's a
multi-kill
fucking
this time,
brawl.
But then Yakindar burns him out from beyond the grave. And while Molodoy's fallen absent as this second half went on, time for the clutch. Up close, but blindsided by Soulfly.
What a
Aurora's
clusterfuck.
answer
Jesus.
Yo, this game has
They're just
it
fucking
all.
throwing
This one goes
everybody
back
in
and
there
forth
like,
so many
dive,
ways.
dive,
You think Furia
go,
have this
go.
in their grasp.
What a
And it feels like no
clusterfuck.
matter-
I mean, that's
whoever
what
is
you got to
playing
do,
well
man.
in
You
the
got to
beginning
make
of
it
the round is
messy.
gonna lose.
When you fall
They take
behind and
ball
around
control,
like
they
that,
jump
there's
out,
nothing to
everyone's
lose
flying,
for the
free kill
CTs
to
in that
start
scenario.
off.
You might as well
Yakinder
just throw
if he didn't
bodies at
shoulder
the
peek, that
situation and see what
would've got a
happens.
second one.
Making it fucking scrappy, dude. Scrappy.
Double op comes through for the triple for the T side. Making the most of that money. Yeah, Fallen's
Woof,
got
woof, woof.
Santeros
All
just
right,
going for
all
the
right,
mid-peak.
Unc.
What do
Let's
you
see
make
it,
of that?
baby.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're drinking coffee too.
Triple op out of the gate for Furia.
I'm going to call that absolutely uncalled for by Santeros. Also thought it was crazy, though, that even when he fought and won inside that smoke on the long cross, he stuck around to fight more and then died.
Bold. It was bold.
That, too, was crazy.
Somewhat bold. Hurry up this default, guys. It's been a long day. Let's go. We're going up cat. Let's not pretend. Oh my, it's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy for Unk, man.
It's holding it like it's the beginning of the round. And he
it's
gets
too easy for the Unk, man.
Cracked wide open.
No way. Fallen 3 kills
it's
into this
too
round.
Easy.
Wacadia not wasting a moment, stomps his way upwards. Targets come to him and he delivers, at least for the first one.
No bomb.
Soulfly
Bomb.
from the
We gotta
bottom
get
of the
it.
scoreboard, tasked with a hell of a 1v3. And Fallen still in the corner of Longest now heard this. He's going to keep it locked in. Fallen on for the quad. Did he not? Doesn't matter. He's got the reactions for it. A 4K for Fallen in the final round of their T-side in overtime.
Unk angry. He gets so cranky. He gets fast.
I got no expectations. They let
Let's
the
go,
full streak
baby. Let's go.
through. Aurora win the unlikely rounds. Could have maybe picked up 2 in overtime. Again, so many 4v5s.
Is this the last game today? Yeah, it is. Yeah,
sure
yeah.
there's one more. I'm gonna say this does put Furia in a great spot. They were excellent in the, coming back into the first half. I'm sure they're excited to swap sides.
Gonna open 100 cases after this match? Fuck no, I'm not. As soon as this match is done, I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna become a vegetable and I'm not gonna speak. But then also I'm gonna play in the world of Warcraft for a bit, probably to make sure I don't go to sleep too early. Because if I go to sleep too early, then I'm gonna wake up too early. It's gonna be, oh god, it's gonna be fucked.
Oh man,
right back at it, huh?
What are the stats on that, B-Tramps? How many door tags this box has got? Who's the GOAT door tagger?
Right back at it. Doesn't skip a beat. This is a double.
Hey, you know what a vegetable is? I've had more vegetables last night than you did the whole week, buddy. Simmer down. Fiber maxing at all times.
While Molodoy's making
always
noise towards middle, that could open the door perfectly for Fallen to
always
walk into this peak.
You should see the freezer low key.
Soulfly gives up the angle. We'll see how wide Fallen opts to go. Catwalk's currently smoked while Yakindar is around the boxes, but there's really not a lot of defense towards the site itself just yet. And Aurora grouping up for this cat commitment.
How much does Yakinder have a lot of nades on him? Does he have more, or is that it?
A good one.
That'll soften up Madger
Oh man, this is gonna be so dicey.
Got the first kill, so man advantage. When Yakindar pops up, clears, walks across the round, 3 headshot out of Soulfly. Oh, that's actually Molodoy.
They were both gonna kill him. Oh, he dropped. Did he hear him drop CT? He didn't. And Yuri's dead, and that's the round. Oh man. I was just about to say, like, the cool thing about having your op play long is it prevents like those late long pops and makes the long lick not as strong, but also it makes these cat hits so tough if Yakinder doesn't have multiple nid sets. It's just so hard to hold that.
Another crazy series of events dropping into
You're
CT,
asking too much of
all those
Yakinder
trades
to figure
coming down on
cat.
the A site.
And You almost got something out of it. These rotates just got absolutely plucked apart.
Obviously for Aurora, but when Kinder got the trade back, I thought, all right, they're actually in a great spot, and then Soulfly instantly domes him.
Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you.
This thing is like a giant death
Road
match.
to 1 million, man. We're on the way. Yeah, the Na'Vi Falcons game was good, dude. It was good.
Now multiple ops on Aurora's side.
Huh, chat. That's all I'm gonna say is, huh. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all I'm gonna say, chat, is it makes sense why some of you guys are in here on a Friday evening. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I know you East Coasters are sitting there fucking typing that shit. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Nothing but fireworks on Catwalk as Aurora start to disengage. This lean towards the B site becoming very clear.
And they're gonna 5-man it? Wow, that's classic.
Let's see if we can hold it back.
Risky coming through the tunnels, and 40 seconds, they see a smoke
Oh,
land.
okay. Come on, Yuri. Come on, Yuri.
Yuri tucked in on Humvee. Utility comes over top. What can he get from this? Queserato comes back, draws the attention over.
Oh,
Doesn't
no.
look like it's getting checked, but he's only able to get that one. Good reaction from Wicadia, his second kill on the round.
Whoa. He's up in the window. He goes out.
3 question marks in chat right now. Everyone.
Perhaps gives a
What?
gift over to Yakindar, who hits the
What?
long-range headshot, and it's going to be a man advantage retake here for Furia.
Yeah, that might be the mistake that makes the difference. But 2v3
Face
to B-side
it?
with an op, I'm not sure who I'd rather
Wicadia
be.
loses face it privileges for the next
retake
3
for
months.
Furia. No smokes, no flames for Aurora to try to stave
Oh,
it
that's
off,
a crazy
but Watson
find.
goes in on his terms and shaves Yakindar off the retake. Numbers evened out. Flash comes from over top. Madger's fully blind.
He missed.
Watsick misses the op
He
shot.
fucking
Back
missed.
to the doors.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, this. Wicadia
Oh my
cracks
God.
that site open with the 2K. So be it if he oversteps.
Wicadia said,
It's a
guys,
second OT
guys, I threw the
secured and a
round.
lead for
High five,
Aurora.
guys. I
mean,
tried
the
to
way
throw that.
Wicadia moved into the lead, got the 2 kills in the site, and to be
He
honest,
said,
you
why'd
had
they
to
say
get
fuck me
caught
for it?
off guard
Nobody wanted to give him a high
slightly.
five.
That was
That's
a hard
crazy.
fight
They
for
said, nah,
Yakinder
bro.
to
You
win.
fucking
But when he put him
stupid.
down, I'm sure Wicadia was scared. A
They
3v2
said,
retake that
hell
doesn't come
no,
to fruition.
dude.
Excellent round from Waxick.
Fuck you, dude. You almost fucked that.
And now Aurora are on map point. They played extremely well to get here.
It's good shots from Waxick. You give him a little
Hey, thank you,
position on the
Echo. Thank you.
platform.
Thanks for likes and follows, guys. Thank you.
They've earned themselves a map point. Furia had 6 in regulation. Couldn't close this down. And already, we see the effects of that expensive op habit that Furia had fallen on a fl0m, utility dwindling.
It's a battle of who wants it less. Fury takes it home. We're going to another overtime.
Fallen has most certainly had his moments as this game has gone on, but this could be a tough task. 3 players, no 4, coming through this doorway versus his fl0m.
Readying the swing.
And he
Oh,
goes
never
down
mind.
empty-handed.
JK.
Zantares kicks this off. Molodoy called into the action. He's had hot and cold streaks throughout Dust 2. And he just wants to get back into the cover of CT Cross. A minute to the clock. Do Aurora need to pounce? It's a numbers advantage, utility advantage, and a strong position with so many
GG's
players
past
out
Fallen's
long.
bedtime. Shit.
The op continues to let them know exactly where it's at. And we get this repositioning.
Oh, what's going on here, man? You might get. They might get caught off. They might get caught off.
They know what's coming, but can they stop it is the question.
Yeah, this is still game one.
He's just back at green box. He's going to chill.
Soulfly sets one through the
All right,
smoke.
GG.
Zantares gets
GG.
another.
Holy
Aurora
shit.
take their
Holy
sweet time
shit.
to
What
get
a
here,
shot.
but victory merely 2 kills away.
Goodbye.
On
Oh
Dust
my
2.
god. 5-0 in favor of Aurora. 12-6 in favor of Furia, and they completely collapsed.
For a sequence of rounds that Aurora could do
Aurora
nothing
brought it
about,
back from
but they will
12
show us
to 6,
resilience
dude.
in the
Holy
face of the
shit.
Brazilians, and they will roll back this map. Comebacks within comebacks.
Let's go!
And a pop-off well-deserved.
Wow.
as Aurora
Honestly, I'm
secure
kind of tilted.
opening
I won't lie. This is exactly what I was scared about for Furia.
I don't even know.
I was starting to believe that Fury was back because they're making it look so easy when they got up to 12-6, and then they just completely fucking fell on their face.
As well, to see them show up, both of them ending halftime with tied 6-6 there, and you think,
I mean, that's just like
this, right? They're on map point for so long, and the way that we're able to
Sky,
see
thanks for
Aurora
44.
not only bounce back Maui, but then win it.
I mean,
every time fl0m believes in Fury, they lose them the rules. Dude, you're not fucking wrong. Holy shit.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, you like
I
what
didn't
Fury's
really
doing?
think
Yeah,
Aurora
sure, it'd be a
would have
shame
had that
if
in them.
Fury sucked
Usually,
dick.
last year's Furia would have been closing that kind of game out. So the resilience shown by some of the individuals was more than impressive. I mean, Woxic really came online towards the end of that game. Huge difference
do I
maker.
win in this tourney?
I felt like even some of the ways that Aurora wanted to construct some of the rounds
This
in overtime
team is
were
kinda okay. They're
especially
called
nice too.
Vitality.
On the Furia side, I mean, I think Scrawny and Launders highlighted it. I mean, what was it? Molodoi starting 14. He was 14-10 at one point, and then I think he got 4 kills for that entire comeback. I mean, where do you
Do they play the rest of the maps in this set today? Yes, they do.
Slowed it down a little bit from what we know.
Bro's like, do they get a break?
Let's be honest, like Fury's got to be.
It should be illegal for Gramps to play this late.
Even with the start where they really fell behind 0-5, then actually clawing their way back, actually having so many match points, and then actually not being able to close it out. Even with some of the situations they managed to put themselves in, right? You know, they did have a glimpses of these mid-round calls where they actually put themselves in really favorable situations, and also the individuals pulling off some insane plays. But in the end, we got to give some credit to also Aurora with the way that they actually managed to just constantly be, you know, trying to claw their way back, but also having, you know, the composure and, you know, believing that they could still bring it back. And once they got into overtime, I feel like they turned on again, like in a completely different way. So, yeah, Aurora, massive performance.
Yeah, I want to look specifically, though, at how we got to overtime, because that's the most important part here, right? We've already talked about it, how maybe Furia, they let it slip for themselves, Molodoi going missing towards that tail end, but Aurora really showed up. It looked like it was all Fury in that round 20.
I was walking to the desk.
You were at the desk. You're already like, it's over, boys. See ya.
I really thought that this one had ended. I mean, what we had here was a cool, very cool mid round from the side of Furia, something that I was wanting.
Long odd day of Counter-Strike. It's been a long day, but
and it's 3v3 situation.
Good series back to back, to be honest.
Aurora in this moment. This is such a ridiculously difficult bomb site to take, but the nades are good to unseat Yuri there at Car, and honestly, I think that was obviously the best way back into the round.
Imagine they didn't speed up the time in between games. Holy shit, dude.
It's kind of hard to even put it into perspective there. Just getting dry fights like that in and being that successful on them in a moment where they needed all the resilience.
Keep getting back live. This is my second one. 7-day global cooldown. What do you recommend I do?
It actually doesn't require much.
Fuck if I know, bro.
He throws a smoke that's
I got cucked too, you know this.
The cross, which actually makes Soulfly rotate out of B
face it, I guess.
He actually ends up rotating close to middle, thinking, oh, something's
I don't know.
It's actually a mistake.
I wish I knew. I got fucking flagged for missing 30 bullets into red.
Able to have pulled anything. Like, he wouldn't be able to do anything. He had an MP9. He had no nades. He couldn't really.
No, but I'm saying after your cooldown, Fifi. I'm saying after.
But the fact that they have two nades to clear out, you know.
I mean, I don't know what to do right now.
That's
like
pretty huge, right? And maybe also
Minecraft
speedruns.
speedruns.
A little bit lucky, but I mean, that was one of the situations where Furia looked good, but they could have actually turned this one around.
The system's so bad.
I think also actually the cascading effects of not hitting the
I don't
perfect
disagree
long
with you.
cross
I
smoke
think
is that maybe they would have like used one of those nades to try to break.
I think
the long
how many
cross
blatant
smoke,
people I run into, and then if you're getting flagged multiple times,
and then
like,
they have them for a retake.
I definitely feel like
respectfully, Fifi, I don't know how the fuck you're getting flagged.
Faster than they should have got if the smoke would actually have landed. And it does look like it's like a little bit on the on the fly smoke. That
I don't know what you're doing.
It's also, I think it's like 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
And at that point, you know, it also has to, you know,
I don't know.
The gold lineup, it also creates the, you know.
I don't know, man. No, but I mean, dude, like when I got flagged, you know, I whiffed like literally 30 fucking bullets.
Whenever they win that retake, you know, you can feel
it was insane.
That changed.
No, yeah, same. No, that's what
They
happened to me,
win
dude.
that
I
one,
had
the
like a
momentum
terrible
built to
round of
themselves,
CS,
they
and I got
force
fucking.
overtime. And there was a question around pushing into overtime. Okay, now is it they're just going to be Furia switching back on because the pressure of having map point isn't there anymore? And they did start strong, Maui, but they didn't close strong.
No, we saw a couple of rounds from,
Dude,
from the Furia
I was
side
just
where they were
surprised
able
when
to
the
get some
spinners
nice
I played against
multi-frags. I
finally
mean,
got banned like a
Serato
week
had a
later.
brilliant moment here in. I'll still count it as a post plant, even though technically 2 of the kills happened right before the bomb was planted.
I
would say
would just say
Fallen
stick to
busting out
face
the
it.
double
I don't
on for
know.
T-side, that's a big risk.
Has anybody
I mean, that
talked if
really
there's
kind
like,
of
does the
impedes
cooldown
your
ever wear
ability
off?
to explode onto bomb sites
Like, does
is
it
you
ever
have one
reset
less
you back
rifler.
to like
But then he
one
just starts
day?
picking everybody, and I think, okay, this is the Furia of last year. This is
Chat,
him
does anybody know?
back. And I was thinking,
Does it ever
I was
reset or
ready
does
to
it just
wipe
keep
my hands
ramping
and say,
up?
okay,
I know it
Furia,
caps
you're
at
back to
30
your old
days.
ways. And then they don't win a single round after that.
No, from this clip, I actually get more disappointed watching Aurora, specifically with the first one with Serato, because it just
Nobody
it's not
knows?
the first
Fuck.
time that we see that they just get impatient. They have a 4,
You don't
I
know?
think they have like a 4v3 where Serato drops spawn, right? And the two
Now we
guys
know
from CT,
fl0m's
they
line
push
spinners
up
don't
through
get
this
no,
wall,
those
which is
spinners
about
on
the
Mirage
first
that I played
before
got
the guy's
banned
ready to actually
like
pounce
a
the
few
wall
days
as well.
later.
Yeah, true.
It's just these small details. I mean, and that is where I really want to be seeing Aurora make less of these mistakes, because if they pull up these type of mistakes, sure, against Furia they lost this one, but if that's against Vitality, Mouse, or
I think it's
whatever,
Minecraft
they're gonna be losing
speedruns.
matches,
I think
and
it's time,
I think
fl0m.
they should be
Shirtless.
happy and probably also a little bit grateful for actually
Yeah, the
making it
people
all
what
the
you
way
want.
back and
You
winning
not
this
read
one, because
YouTube
they
chat? I
looked
can't read
as
skills.
a team that looked flat coming into the middle of the game. So it's really these type of mistakes that we want to be seeing less of from Aurora, and I think this is where they really need to be working on some of those things.
Okay, well, whilst it is one of those things you're highlighting how good Furia were, yeah, maybe a little bit disappointed on the side if you're as harsh as Dupree about Aurora. But
I gotta.
You don't get 5 majors by accident.
No, true.
that's
You gotta look
you're right.
at you gotta look at the details, right? It,
100%.
winning tournaments is also in the details. So that's it's what they will be looking at, and they're thinking. It's probably pretty stupid, but in the
Chat, that was my Windows noise, my bad.
Decisions and
If you freaked out.
maybe you should have done something different. But that's also the beauty of Counter-Strike.
Well, I was going to let you redeem yourself, say something nice about Aurora, right? Because round 29 is where I feel like we can really sing their praises.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, Aurora coming into this one, you know, it's at this
Moxley
point,
basically gives us some
the
Jennifer.
PH
Thank you,
once
thank
again,
you.
They're hiding, and you know, the trade's coming effectively out of tunnels, and we do see the guy catching. I think Tentaris actually tilted by getting killed by this one.
I did
And
freak
once again,
out.
you
No,
know,
I know, dude.
we
Windows
just
noises on that shit
literally
are the
just see, like,
worst.
the fights going back and forth, and you know, I feel like also Voxic, you know, we mentioned him being this really straight upper that loved to play Dust 2, and you know, his position here at Xbox really puts him in, you know, getting the fights into tunnels, getting the fights coming out of doors, and you know, sure, he should probably hit the guy in tunnels, but the guy that comes out of doors swings out and just wins it out for them.
I think the pick, though, through the doors as they found themselves in the 2v3 after Wycadia peeked into window, that was the X factor play for me. Yes, I would have wanted him to have it even cleaner, but I'm glad that manager was able to cover up for his miss because they had a good crossfire.
20 thanks for the tier 3,
kind of,
63 fucking
months,
months,
kill,
man.
But it was nearly
Jesus.
picture perfect in terms of the setup. Sure. That's what I liked. And also,
Jesus.
even though maybe
Thank you, dude.
Wycadia, I would argue he oversteps there at window, doesn't need to give up a free
Listen,
chance.
they're
for
not on
Furia
the
to
new
get back
patch,
into the round to
Abe.
find a man advantage back.
So no.
I like that Woxic took matters into his own hands. That single peek through door, that sliver shot that he got was game changing.
Yeah, but yeah, he kind of has to, like, he has to salvage that situation that Wycadia, I wouldn't say maybe through,
I love when
but
you lie to
maybe
me, PC.
oversaturated a little bit too much, and then he salvaged it out by, you know, actually positioning himself where he gets a frag and then goes in, hide behind Xbox, where he can help both.
Do you
window
think
doors,
Furia
but
wins
also
their
keep
map
that
pick, or
cover
do you
tunnel.
think that's
And
like
that
it
late stage
Unk's going to
round,
bed?
Furia is probably also limit on utility, so he knows he will get the most impact out of it.
Look, you were harsh on them, Dupree, and I want to say it, and rightly so. You know, you want to see them go further. It's kind of out of the kindness of your own heart, where you're like, Aurora.
On the Steam accounts, you can play on older versions and stay locked to those older versions.
Mistakes? Like, where exactly would you go for something like that?
You'd probably hit for like refrag, I'd say, right? Refrag is, you know, this tool where I've been using it with my previous team. It's a tool where you can literally like practice pretty much everything that's related.
Okay, your highest health. They didn't add the ammo thing for realism. You
You
psycho.
do have the pre-fire thing. That is the one that I think is generally something that's really fun to be doing. It's fun to just go and predict the, you know, and work on your angles. But this is important specifically as an entry fragger. You can also play aimbots if you feel like that's, you know, the original aimbot's not good enough for you. And if you're more of a tactician, if you are the coach, or maybe you are a guy that just loves to be throwing a lot of grenades, Nader is a perfect place to go. If you want to find that specific nade that you need to be throwing to get your team to win that round, it's
Like a round 20 to force overtime type thing.
For example, if you're Mulder, you should probably went on to refrag and found a grenade that would actually hit. Like, no, I'm just kidding. But overall, refrag is a really great tool when it comes to getting that niche that you want to be finding as a team. Shout out to Jacob.
Shouts out to Elish.
Elish as well.
I love it. You're giving all the information there. And that's it. It's all made in the margins there, too. I appreciate it, Dupree. But yeah, you guys can
That was
go
a solid
and
ad
look
read,
it
I
up
ain't
for
gonna lie.
yourself over
Professional.
Refrag. But I wouldn't
Dupree's really
suggest
made
doing
it.
right this moment because we're in the middle of our series. And map number 2 is going to be coming up just after this break.
Okay, Moxic, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn, man. Thank you. Victor, thanks for the 43-month reset. Thank you. The Vitality yet to win another Grand Slam. Yeah, dude, they're probably going to win another Grand Slam, yes. Well, Atlanta's going to be so free for them. This isn't part of the Grand Slam. Grand Slam's part of ESL, but PGL Astana is the same time as Atlanta, and it's better for VRS, and it's easier for the European teams. So all the stacked European, basically all the stacked teams are going to be at Astana, and Vitality's showing up to Atlanta basically to take everybody's lunch money and get their Grand Slam. Bro, Moxic, thanks for another 5 gifted. If you're trying to start the scam trade, Moxic, we gotta just any primers, prime forgetters. This guy's just trying to jam it. Yama, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. What up, Pete? I saw you. How was the poker today, bro? Why weren't they at Pro League? 2.5 week long tournament. Really not great ways for VRS. They probably literally couldn't even. Vitality's in such a strong position where they are probably in a spot where if they don't make quarters or semis of Pro League, it's actually not worth it for them. And for 2.5 weeks long, that's just not a good use of their time. Moxic, I told you to there. Okay, well now. Jesus Christ, guys, we did. Okay, now I'm matching all gifted subs on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. There we go. Moxic, thanks for another 5. Faded, thanks for the 5. 10 gifted. I don't know why you guys just started throwing money at me, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do pander for money around here. It works pretty well. Stan, not playing, bro. I don't have enough time in the evenings. And then Coop also. I initiated it, but then also for the rest of the guys wanting to play, yeah, Coop can't really play the late matches anymore either. Okay, I'll eat 10 gifted. J-Bow, thanks for the 5. Death Incarnate, thanks for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll be talking about it more, but it's not bad stuff. It's just I have, along with FML2, there's now some other stuff that I'm working on as well. That's just, I mean, think about it, right? I co-streamed all day today. If I played the match today, and then there's some other things that I'm working on. It's just a lot of stuff, man. Moxic, thanks for the 5. Thank you very much. I owe you 15 gifted. And the thing is, the way VRS works, it makes playing right now not as fun. VRS is insane. It's a great thing. It's just for a stream team, we can't really play too often in one thing and be in the hunt. We'd have to play every tournament all the time. We were already declining stuff, and then we'd have to be going to events and shit like that. So dude, it's just there's literally just not enough time in the day. All right, dude, Mox, I don't know why you just hate money, but what the fuck,
match, but we like the
bro?
Map.
Make sure you're taking care of you.
It worked. They banned Ancient, and now it's when we look to maps, it's our side, which they pick Inferno, and it's our good one of those maps, and the Dust 2 as well. So I hope we're gonna win 2-0 today. This is
Moxic, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't want to see the third map because it's it's going to late, So one of us has to do 2-0.
Oh yeah, run the ad. Thank you, man.
Either they gonna win or either we're gonna win 2-0, please.
He's please, no matter what it is.
So wait, what did I just say? How many we at? Holy shit.
They played that gamble on what was going to be banned out. Dust Inferno picked up, and he was we're comfortable on Dust, right? They were pushed to their limits, and now I wonder what is in store for them on map number 2 in Inferno, where it felt
watching
he
you
was even more confident.
A year never type and watching you mostly because of premium. Just wanted to give something back. No, I appreciate you. I just
this is a 2-0 for Aurora.
Whenever somebody starts going ham, I always just like to make sure you're looking out for yourself first.
I mean, I thought Furia.
Because I promise you, I'm all good regardless, no matter how much I
From the
beat.
beginning, I was thinking Aurora had this one.
Thank you, thank you.
It would be.
Chat,
it
there's
was
the
nice
20
to see
I owe
Furia
you
return
in the
to
Twitch
some
chat.
level of form throughout a lot of that game. I mean, they had them. They really had them right for the taking. But then, for whatever reason, they just kind of fall off on these kinds of
Hazard,
moments. But
thanks for
Aurora, on the
the
other
18-month
hand,
reset.
they're just
Thank
so
you, Roger.
battle-tested at this
Appreciate it.
point. I feel like watching them play Inferno at the last EPL, yes, there's still a lot of death ball, but I actually like sometimes that they do kind of flex into
Is Liquid the 4 a.m. match? Dude, why are they putting energy in
a little bit
Liquid
more
at
than
4
they
a.m.?
used to. I feel like there's a little bit more trust.
No, yeah, I
between
did.
Badger
And some
of
of
his soldiers on
you're
the
now
team.
at 8.
So that little extra element, I feel like, gives them some further win conditions than just
With that
hitting
message
B,
you just
hoping
posted.
it works.
That's got to be a talk of disappointment in the Furia chaos of right now. By
What up, Blueby? How you doing, man? Welcome back.
And now moving into Inferno, I mean, the fact
Because
that
they hate
so
us,
far
fl0m?
and
I
Aurora
know,
feels so
that's what I'm
comfortable
saying.
Playing Inferno now, moving into this one, it's going to be a hard task.
Because they know you'll watch? All right, man.
It's never really over until it's over in
Bro
Counter-Strike,
just said
right?
because you're
we've seen
cuck,
before that
basically.
the
Holy shit.
Well, obviously it's Furia's map pick now.
G
so
Money,
they
thanks for
probably
the
have
gift
a
to
good
sub
idea
to
how to
Soap
approach it,
Dropper
but I
24.
mean,
Thank you.
Maybe they have an answer for the death ball. Maybe that's the cold.
You're going to be live for the Liquid match? I plan on it, but today has been a long-ass day. We'll see.
So it's open, and I still believe that Aurora's going to take it.
Yeah, you can't dwell too much on what was map 1, especially when there is still a series afoot. So let's get on into it. Inferno is on the cards with Scrawny and Launders.
Yeah, no more wasting time, right? Let's get right back into the action. You couldn't have peeled these two teams apart, at least in terms of the score mode. But
No,
the
Metsons, no.
streaks in that first game were wild.
That was a crazy match. Connor never finished that coffee, so that kind of ruined it. But apart from that, lots of great moments.
I'm just thinking to myself that Aurora are showing a real kind of resilience when in the past I would see that happening, that Furia kind of come back into the game and just think, it's gone. You know,
that was
like,
the most a fan of Aurora I think I'd been in terms of their gameplay. It looked like they finally had their vibes on point.
Okay.
Like even when they were 12-8 and they won that retake and they were losing, but
Hold
Badger
on,
was
Nighter.
like, "We're gonna
absolutely
win
not.
this
I
game
accidentally
now,"
woke
and
up
he
at
really yelled,
12:30
and they
today.
actually
All right,
pulled
lock
it
in.
off. I just don't think we've really seen that from this
we
team.
need wins
Oh,
like
it's
that
Banana.
for Aurora
All
for
right,
them to just
4v4.
continue to evolve as one of these constants at the top of Counter-Strike. So I'm all for it. It's also nice to see again, like in a world where you've got Wicadia and you've got Woxic just at the top of the charts, and Xanteris is this third piece supporting it. Because sometimes Xanteris is going to win you rounds. I do still feel like sometimes Xanteris can lose you a round.
Yeah, he's like a negative energy aura sometimes, but
2.5 minutes remaining, chat.
I was thinking also sometimes
I don't have
just,
energy
like,
to stream this
a
long.
wild push.
Chat's
Like,
been
we
pretty
gotta,
good today, man. It's pretty easy
really
when
flirting with harassment when it came
once
to
you get
that
past like
lower
a certain
tunnel
point, you're usually
time
pretty
and
good.
time again.
As
Then
long
you'll
as
do
you
stuff
weren't like
this.
overdoing it at
In a
another
second.
point.
Sitting there with a nade at his feet. They want to deal with him, but his
And
they
nade
get a
is
third.
ready to go. It's right there
Dude.
for the taking, Xanteris. Don't let them stop you, boss.
Oh,
and then he turns it
baby.
into a 4K.
Where's the last?
That's fucking
piece of
clean.
Serato
But yeah, no,
finds this
chats
duel
have been
for
good.
free. No. Nope,
Even with
just
like the
Aurora with
1,500
a
viewers I had on
great round, and
TikTok chat
Xanteris
earlier
getting the
today where I
most
couldn't
kills. Their best
fucking
player.
understand shit. It was still fun.
Something in the air tonight, Mohan. Aurora are riding the high of
the
PL.
Borealis.
No, win speed. Great.
Ooh. We are in the Nordics after all.
That's true. We're not far enough north, I think.
Well, sometimes the Aurora comes down a little.
Oh,
Sometimes
Shadow,
it
you
visits
7
us.
gifted.
Like-
Moxic, thanks so much for the 5.
Canada low? Like it feels like there's
6
certain parts of
gifted.
Canada
Thank
that aren't
you.
even that north that you can see it in.
Drop it low.
Thank you, sir.
But y'all
I'm
got
just making it
reindeer.
rain, man.
Y'all got reindeer.
Y'all got reindeers over here?
I think so.
That was a question for the Danes. But
Hey, Frost, take it easy, man.
your ass is guessing.
That's fair. Reindeers.
No, Chata. Because, yeah, I said I couldn't anymore, and then Coop also just hasn't been able to make the late matches. So
to create a bit of curiosity here for
I think Heiser was the only one that was like kind of down to keep playing.
Will come barreling through that. Additional smoke over top for Moto. There's a good chance that Arch Presence gets taken over by Furia. They're hoping these Tech 9s can shred through, but lo and behold, there they go.
Whoa, are they ready for this?
the
They're
B-bombs.
kind of ready for this.
Madger versus Yakindar towards Banana. Wicadia's just working with the MP9. Has to deal with a jumping target. Madger's gone down, but nicely dodged.
Damn, Wicadia. Okay,
just
bro.
hits the three.
Okay. That
Tucks
was
into the corners, got bomb
fucking
possession down beneath
clean
him.
with it.
Quad kill's one too much of an ask.
Yeah, time is an issue. They've got to run back and plant, but they have to protect this plant as well, and they can't do that right now.
Here it comes. Soulfly to lead the charge. Tech9 back out for Yakindar. Oh, hold on.
Jesus.
For a second. Could have. But that is a pop-off and a half.
That
Considering
was
only one player
so
survives
close.
this,
That
Aurora
was so
still
close.
have to be on caution. But
Holy
at
fuck.
least they do put up a fight. In
That
the
was
face
actually way
of a
closer
Furia
than I thought it
CT
would be.
wraparound.
They almost threw that.
It's
There
not
was
their
so
map
many, like
pick.
there were
They've
actually so
won
many
it
kills going
4
on. I
times
couldn't
in a
even
row
keep up with it.
so far. They just, you know, he gave them that last map. Anyone could have won it, 16-14.
No, I mean, there was a period in Dust 2, and
now
understandably, you've lost, 12 rounds out of 13, where Aurora were looking pretty quiet. But now they're coming into this second map with the high of pulling off that victory.
Self-belief.
Like, for Woxic to pop off in a 2-0 kickoff like this with only one player surviving, I mean, the energy of Dust 2 is
Moxic,
still
thanks for the
to
gift
be
of sub to Food
weaponized
Enjoyer.
for
Thank you, dude.
Aurora.
Appreciate you.
What it means is they can see the
Flom
win.
gift and Flom. Yeah, I
They
match
don't see
gifted
the
subs
bitter
during the
defeat. They don't see
hype
the
trains, but I call them
embarrassing
scam
round
trains.
losses, and they don't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
the tilt. They see the win. They look across, and that's one of those wins. Comeback wins like that.
Oh, yeah.
Build character for a team. You just need to go through them. If you're not lucky enough to, if you just win all your games super easily, you don't really build a bond. You know
What?
with the teammates in the
Would
same
you
way.
rather me call you Taylor?
You
Bro,
have to
am I in
stare
trouble?
Death in the face.
Yeah, I mean, there's these very critical junctures.
Thinking
you
about
grow
it,
as a
are
team,
Aurora
but you
or Falcons a real green
really
team liquid? I'm
undervalue. One of
torn.
them is
Definitely
comebacks
Falcons.
Like that. Another
Definitely
one is just
Falcons.
being able to lift a trophy, any trophy at any point in the year. Aurora
Need
have
that
done
gold
that
badge?
in
Hey, man,
2025.
pop off. Pop off.
Came pretty damn close to throwing it away.
You got the good rotations here.
Do I get anything from viewers with
Exactly what's
Turbo?
happening.
Yeah, I get paid like you